Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. 4LS. Chapter 95 Kakashi. His pupil power is more than 3,000 times mine, the simulation starts. 4 Black Talent. 98 258. Chapter 95 Kakashi. His pupil power is more than 3,000 times mine, the simulation starts. 4 Black Talent. Previous next. I come. In the crowd, another elite ninja from the Sarutobi family stood up. With both hands flying like lightning, facing Tuo Yu, he suddenly launched an illusion. Illusion Mire Swamp. This illusion will cause the victim to have the illusion that their legs are immersed in the swamp, which will lead to the body being paralyzed and unable to move. However, after 5 seconds, Tuo Yu frowned and asked suspiciously, also, has it begun? 6,695. Everyone is stunned. I'll try it too. Hong Yuhi stood up and stared at Tuo Yu shyly. Are you ready? I'm coming. Magic Katakana middle dot tree bound kill. Kurenai Yuhi used a Itachi-mon illusion technique. This technique originally produced a huge tree, and then stretched out vines from it, binding the person who was recruited. But obviously, this thing is like a gust of wind to Tuo Yu. Okay, I surrender. Seeing that Tuo Yu was still harmless to humans and animals, Hong Yuhi raised his hand. Walk away silently. There was a commotion in the crowd. It's too outrageous to even use Kurenai Yuhi's illusions. That's right, Teacher Yuhihika's family, but the famous illusion family, have all been defeated. Tuo Yu, is he so strong? 99. A group of Konoha elite ninjas looked a little cloudy. They had only heard of Tuo Yu's name before, who was hailed as the most talented boy in Konoha's history. His deeds are quite outrageous. It even feels a little unreal. But now, I have seen it with my own eyes. There was only one thought in their minds. That is, there is no most outrageous, only more outrageous. What's the matter? A group of people took turns, one after another, and he was still the same as no one else. Too exaggerated. The next hour, Tuo Yu was taken by a group of Konoha big men and Konoha ninjas, taking turns, to perform illusions. But all illusions are ineffective. It's useless. After all, what are these things compared to all the illusions in the Sims before Tuo Yu? He is the Uchiha family who was the most powerful peak, and all members of the illusion attack. Ordinary peoples, just sprinkled with water. Looking at Tuo Yu so beautiful, the faces of a group of girls have long been flooded with peach blossoms, and they are full of admiration. Only Danzo and Asuma, their faces are getting darker. Even by the end, the expression became terrified. I come. Finally, all that could be served in the village was finished, and there were only 2 people left. Sasuke and Kakashi. In the crowd, Sasuke pushed his wheelchair and walked out. Seeing him like this, Tuo Yu couldn't help but ask with some sympathy, Sasuke, are you alright? It's alright, but I just don't know Uchiha's pupil technique, can you bear it? It has begun, the second pillar has begun again. Incredible confidence. Tuo Yu calmly spread his hands. No problem, come on. Talking, Sasuke immediately activated chakra, and the black eyeballs instantly transformed into scarlet Sharingan. Appeared. That's Sharingan. Naruto and little Sakura watched in horror. This is the first time they have seen the legendary Sharingan since they were sensible. There was no hesitation. Sasuke immediately activated his maximum pupil power and glared at Tuo Yu. This kid, feeling the terrifying murderous aura in Sasuke's eyes, Kakashi and Danzo, who also had Sharingan next to him, could not help frowning. As expected of the proud son of the Uchiha clan, his eyes are indeed better than ordinary Sharingan, and his strength is very strong. However, it was this terrifying pupil power, but in Tuo Yu's eyes, it was nothing. If other people's illusion attack, to him, it is like a hair hitting his body. That Sasuke's pupil power is probably 5 hairs, that's all. What? There is no effect. Sasuke's eyes are sour, but Tuo Yu is still calm and unresponsive. How can that be? Sasuke showed a twisted expression unique to Urzuzi, pretending to fail. Then was pushed off the court by Naruto. Then, all eyes were on the last person. That is Kakashi. Well, it looks like it's just me. Kakashi sighed a little helplessly. He didn't want the soup to be in the muddy water. I have tried so many, and the result is obvious. This Tuo Yu is not afraid of illusions. I don't know what the reason is, it may be a natural physical problem, anyway, he is not afraid of all illusions. You don't have to do it yourself. But seeing other people staring at me, it's not good enough. Go to the field. Kakashi lifted the blindfold, revealing the 3 Tomo Sharingan below. What? Kakashi-sensei also has a Sharingan. Naruto said in confusion. Yes, those are the eyes Obito gave to Kakashi, I really miss it. Rin Nohara explained next to her, and the scene of that day reappeared in her mind. Hey, Tuo Yu, I have a proposal. Kakashi said standing in front of Tuo Yu. Can you look me in the eye? I think in this case, the power of my illusion should be greater. Although Kakashi is not an orthodox Uchiha tribe, after so many years of practice, he can still use Sharingan instant illusion. Okay, then look at each other. Tuo Yu looked calm. Then, the 2 sides began to look at each other. After 3 seconds, boom, a huge pupil power was released from Kakashi's eyes. And his chakra, almost at the same time, began to drain rapidly. This is Kakashi's eyes. Sasuke on the side looked horrified. He originally thought that with the eyes of a fake Kakashi, it was absolutely impossible to perform any powerful illusion. But now, After experiencing it himself, he was shocked. Strong, not even losing to some genuine Uchiha people. However, facing Kakashi's one eye, Tuo Yu just stared at him with a calm expression. Calm, no disturbance at all. How can that be? This guy's pupil power. In the precise eye contact, Kakashi felt Tuo Yu's pupil power directly. It felt like a big mountain was placed in front of him. Impossible to get past. His behavior is like taking an egg and trying to smash the mountain. After 10 seconds, Kakashi was defeated. He breathed heavily and stared at Tuo Yu in shock. UBD, why is your pupil strength so strong? 9. Hearing Kakashi's question, everyone cheered up. As expected of the person who appeared in the finale, he was able to detect Tuo Yu's pupil power. Obviously there are no special eyes, but this pupil power is too scary. Seeing Kakashi so shocked, Sarutobi Hiruzen hurried up to ask, how strong is it? Kakashi looked astonished, wiped the sweat from his chin, and said, if my pupil strength is 3,000, Tuo Yu will have at least 1 million. After hearing this, the crowd at the scene was silent for a moment. Then, the whole team burst into a violent exclamation. I rely on. No way, is it so strong? 1 million. This is too exaggerated. Does this mean that Tuo Yu's pupil power is more than 3,000 times that of Kakashi? That's a piece of shit. It made me use several illusions for nothing. With such a strong pupil power, no wonder it is invincible. Everyone stared at Tuo Yu like a monster. You must know that Kakashi can be said to be the person in the village who uses Sharingan for ultimate. And Tuo Yu's eyes are just ordinary eyes, but their pupil power is more than 3,000 times stronger than Kakashi's. It's also playful. Quote. What a genius. Next to him, little Sakura and Ino could hardly bear it anymore. The face is full of peach blossoms, and the adoration is all over the place. Even Sasuke, who had always been confident in his own eyes, was sluggish at this time, and his spirit was lost. Danzo left with a dark face, and Sarutobi Hiruzen walked over with a flushed face, and patted Tuo Yu's shoulder excitedly. Tuo Yu, you must be the pillar of Konoha. After a day of tossing outside, Tuo Yu returned home in a good mood. This wave is so cool. Got an almost incomprehensible ability. With full-level illusion resistance, who can withstand this? Even if Uchiha Madara came over to stare at him with blood, I'm afraid it wouldn't have the slightest effect. After eating and taking a shower, Tuo Yu lay comfortably on the bed. This simulation system is simply too useful. Now that he is getting stronger and stronger, maybe he will soon be able to make a name for himself in the ninja world. Open the properties panel. Host. Tuo Yu. Level. LV5. Before he knew it, Tuo Yu had already risen 2 levels. It's just that there doesn't seem to be any special new abilities attached this time. Open the simulation panel. The cooling of the system has ended. Well, not too long. Quote, when the system should be used, make full use of it. Tuo Yu licked his lower lip greedily, and can't wait for a new round of simulation. System, start the simulation. Order issued. The system responds immediately. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The system wheel turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful. You have drawn talents. Inhuman, black gold, time machine, black gold, king's ambition, black ninja's full talent, black. Tuo Yu widened his eyes in shock. 4 talents. This is the first time he has drawn 4 talents. And there are 2 black gold and 2 black talents. To be heaven-defying, this wave seems to be the rhythm of making a fortune again. Tuo Yu was all excited, although this Inhuman Zai and time machine are only 1 level of black gold. But it's still rare for both to appear at the same time. The most important thing is that the 2 Heitien of Zhao's talents are exciting at first sight. The ambition of the king, the full talent of the ninja. It's definitely about force. What Tuo Yu lacks the most right now is to increase his strength. System, let me see what talents they are. 35. The system immediately unfolded a detailed description of the talent in front of his eyes. The king's ambition. You have the ambition to be the king in hegemony, and you have the wisdom of the king. In order to reach the top, you will do anything for it. Black is a very high talent, which means your desire to be king is very strong. Ninja full talent. This is a full attribute talent belonging to an ordinary ninja. Whether it's ninjutsu, taijutsu, or illusion, they all have talents far beyond their peers. Black is an extremely high talent, and all talents are 1 in 10,000, as strong as Uchiha Sasuke. It really is a fighting talent, and it can be compared with Urzuzi. Tuo Yu got excited. Ninja magic triathlon. The most important thing is that there is also the ambition of being known as the king to dominate, which means that this simulation will never live a life of mediocrity. But Inhuman, Fork, with such a strong talent, can't you be a human? Tuo Yu was excited, but also full of doubts. Don't know what will make him become this time. If it still becomes the Shongyun uniform of the Shao organization, what is the situation this time? Addressed to start practicing ninjutsu. With his talent this time, he will definitely lead Conan to fight against Obito. Maybe his clothes directly released an illusion and killed Obito. Sitting upright reverently, Tuo Yu allowed himself to face the simulation with a clean and tidy body. Then, the simulation starts. Chapter 96 Reborn as a Wolf. The Life of the Wolf King begins. 99 258. Chapter 96 Reborn as a Wolf. The Life of the Wolf King begins. Simulation starts. Talents already carried. Inhuman, Time Machine, King's Ambition, all talents. Just born, you feel very crowded around. You want to open your eyes, but your eyelids are sticky, you can't do it. There is a soft object around your mouth, an instinct emerges from your body, you open your mouth and shout, and a fragrant liquid pours into your throat. A few days later, you open your eyes, you are surprised to find that you have turned into a wolf cub. It turned out to be a wolf. Tuo Yu was a little dumbfounded. Moreover, it looked like an ordinary wolf born in the forest. But about the birth Tuo Yu was not too worried. The talent that was randomly obtained this time is very strong. Even a wild wolf, as long as it can develop smoothly, it can still dominate. Like being a wolf king or something. As soon as you come, you will soon accept the reality. Although you are just a wolf, you are not willing to be just an ordinary wild wolf, and you have an urge in your heart to want to dominate. For this reason, you drink the most milk every day, and your growth is the fastest among your siblings. Day after day, after 3 months, your physique has grown taller and your hair has become extremely soft. At first glance, you are the most beautiful wolf in the village. After another 2 months, you can eat meat. You can't bear to eat raw food when you travel through time, but your inner ambition forces you to eat it, and you also eat the most. 1 year later, you have become the largest, brightest, and most handsome wolf among your peers. You have a powerful aura that is completely different from other wolves. Although you are still a juvenile, you are very powerful. This should be the full talent at work. Tuo Yu guessed. It's true that all talent is at work. Large amounts of milking and feeding in the simulation allow for faster growth. The extremely high physical skills allow the body and spirit to grow rapidly and achieve a perfect balance. The perfect combination of strength and agility. Half a year later, you began to challenge the Wolf King in the group. In the eyes of other wolves, this matter is simply death. Because at your age, most of them are still practicing hunting, you dare to challenge the Wolf King. You are standing in front of the Wolf King. Size gives you an advantage, but lack of experience puts you at a disadvantage in the beginning. Injury makes you fierce, your physical talent is stimulated, and the power of chakra is activated. Your power control is enhanced, and your speed is more agile and flexible. In everyone's incredible eyes, you killed the Wolf King and became the new Wolf King of the tribe. Although, this will become the Wolf King. Tuo Yu was a little surprised. But if you think about it carefully, this is also expected. After all, the talent this time is really too strong. A level with Uchiha Sasuke. And this is a ninja skill against ordinary people, it is strange not to win. Being a Wolf King will not satisfy you, because the number of ethnic groups is too small. What you want to do is not a Wolf King with dozens of wolves, your ambition is even greater. You start to refine chakra, but it doesn't seem to be going well. You can only use your talent to train your own physical skills, but keep challenging the Wolf Kings of other groups. Because you have a ninja physique and an advanced talent, every time is an easy victory for you. You kill the Wolf Kings of other groups and merge the wolves of other groups into your group. Your clan expands little by little, from 30 to 50 to 100, 200. A year later, the clan you lead has finally reached a scale of thousands. Your crushing ability is strong, you dare not let any wolf challenge your authority. At the same time, you have the right to choose a mate and mate at will. FK, this is so. But don't hold back. Tuo Yu was a little nervous. Although the Wolf King is good, don't make a big mistake, he wants to rush only those cute girls in the ninja world. On this day, you were on the Yamanaka patrol. You meet a farmer who goes up the mountain to chop wood by chance. From their conversations, you finally know where you are in time. This is during the Third Ninja World War. The mountain you are on is called Lonely Mountain, and it is located in the land of water. It's only now that I know. But it's normal. There is no channel to obtain information before, and I have never encountered a human being. But this time in the land of water, it's a bit dangerous. 99. In Tuo Yu's impression, the land of water has always been a weak power. And internal turmoil, at any time a coup. Even later, there was a scandal that Mizukage was controlled by Obito. The second year, you continue to expand your clan. Your expansion behavior threatens the safety of other overlord animals. Tigers, lions threaten you. They dare not attack, because your ethnic group is too large. You are not afraid at all. With your extraordinary size, you have defeated the strongest tiger in a single challenge. You killed the most majestic male lion. Your clan is getting bigger and bigger. The little lonely mountain is about to be unable to accommodate your ethnic life. The king's ambition in your body allows you to plan and start the next stage of the goal. As this going out, I don't know when I will be able to learn ninjutsu. Tuo Yu is full of expectations. Don't look at the appearance of being the Wolf King in the simulation now and reigning supreme in Yamanaka. But facing ninjas who can use ninjutsu. Wolf King Tuo Yu, who only knows a little bit of taijutsu, is not enough to watch. The third year, your ethnic group has expanded to tens of thousands. The lonely mountain was eaten by you and your tribe into a real lonely mountain, and no living creature will be seen again. You left Lonely Mountain. The tens of thousands of wolves are mighty and imposing. In order to fill your clan, you led the clan to attack all creatures you could see. With the absolute advantage in numbers, you even started to attack ordinary people. You annihilated a bandit stockade with hundreds of people, and you had a full meal. FK, is this eating people? Watching the Wolf King Tuo Yu in the simulation nibble on the body of the bandit without paying any attention. Tuo Yu had a complicated complexion and felt very upset in his stomach. This is the life of a beast. Natural selection, survival of the fittest. After all, the wolf in the simulation cannot make a fire and naturally cannot eat cooked food. As a wolf, it is quite normal to want to eat human flesh. After all, wolves are carnivores, no matter what kind of creature they are just a lump of meat in their eyes. However, there is a powerful enemy on your path. Hundreds of ninja mist shinobi troops appeared in front of you because they received reports from the masses. You knew something was wrong, and immediately led the elite wolves to escape. Thousands of ethnic groups fled, but most of them died in the hands of ninjas and were made into jerky. Alas, it's a pity that there are tens of thousands of wolves. Tuo Yu sighed, feeling a little pity. This is the wealth that the Wolf King in the simulation spent 3 years accumulating. As a result, after encountering a ninja, he was immediately killed. Fortunately, Wolf King Tuo Yu himself is fine. This fiasco will keep you in mind, and you will deeply engrave the image of the leader of the Mist Shinobi unit in your mind. At the same time, you also understand a truth. To be a king in hegemony requires your own strong strength and a large number of people, but it is not enough just to be strong yourself. You also need a strong army. Yes, your subordinates need to be upgraded. You start training the elite wolves that follow you to escape. You took the wolves, hid in the deep mountains and forests, worked hard to accumulate strength, and waited for the day when you came out of the mountains to take revenge. In the 4th year, after your stumbling tests, chakra was finally refined. I can finally learn ninjutsu. Tuo Yu looked excited. Now it's time to show off a talent that rivals Sasuke. Extract chakra, make your body stronger, and become more skilled in controlling your body. It took you less than a day to learn to tread water. The control of chakra improves rapidly, and you begin to try to learn the 5 elements escape technique. After several months of exploration, you have mastered fire style. After another 2 months, master became water style. Good guy, as expected of a talent that rivals Sasuke. Tuo Yu slapped his thigh and marveled at the talent of the Wolf King Tuo Yu. I actually figured out the master fire style and water style myself. I learned from first generation, omitting the printing process, just open my mouth, whatever you want. 39. This is so interesting. 35. Tuo Yu was extremely excited and looking forward to it. He is a wolf. Wolves can use ninjutsu, but also advanced ninjutsu like fire style, water style. It's interesting to think about that scene. In order to test the power of the escape technique, you find the strongest tiger and lion in the mountain. Your mouth is a fire. They are like seeing ghosts, standing in the same place stupidly. After being easily killed by your simple escape technique, you fire a water style again, extinguishing the fire and avoiding forest fires. The first battle is successful, but you are not very satisfied. Just killing beasts is not enough, you also need to learn more advanced ninjutsu. You left the deep mountains with the elite wolves. At the edge of the forest, you happen to meet 2 ninjas fighting. Dazzling ninjutsu flying around, and you are surprised to find that after watching it once, you can roughly understand the ninjutsu knot and chakra running route. You quickly realize that you are also extremely talented in ninjutsu. Tisk tisk, it is indeed a full talent of the black level. Too strong. Tuo Yu looked proud. Talent is awesome. After you understand this, you ran to the edge of the battlefield, eagerly absorbing all the ninjutsu you saw. Fire style great fireball, water style water dragon bomb, lightning style pseudo darkness, Narakuma technique. Whether it's ninjutsu or illusion, you can master its principles as long as you watch it 2 or 3 times. If you go back to practice for 3 or 4 days, you will be able to master its principles, can be fully reproduced. After mastering a lot of ninjutsu, you spend a month to master some practical ninjutsu and learn the Rasengan of the panacea. After a few months, you have successfully mastered the shape change and learned to give Rasengan nature transformation and shape change. You want to test what you have learned, so you plan to start looking for real ninjas. You go down the mountain alone, and after some searching, you find a single rock shinobi ninja. Rock shinobi Chunin, who was slightly injured, lost contact with the main force and was chased into the forest. You are eyeing this poor BD, and you are going to use him to test your power. Tuo Yu looked at the simulation screen expectantly. He watched the Wolf King Tuo Yu learn a lot of ninjutsu in a short period of time, and learned the famous Rasengan, and gave Rasengan nature transformation and morphological changes. Now is the time to show it all. Chapter 97 Battle Might Die. Learn 8 Inner Gates. 100-258. Chapter 97 Battle Might Die. Learn 8 Inner Gates. You separate a clone and stand in front of Rock Shinobi Chunin as a bait. Rock Shinobi Chunin was surprised by the size of your Wolf King clone, but he immediately showed a fierce look, because, for him, it was a good meal, and he was going to kill you for meat. Earth-style mud cannon. Rock Shinobi did not approach, and could only perform Earth-style attacks from a distance. The moment the clone was defeated, you, who had already been lurking aside, immediately attacked. The flame Rasengan that gives fire-style nature transformation is directly pressed by you on Rock Shinobi Chunin. The violent flames spread immediately, shrouding Rock Shinobi Chunin and gradually becoming a huge firestorm. After a while, only a roasted corpse was left on the ground. You stepped on the body of Rock Shinobi and screamed in the sky. You are very satisfied with the power of ninjutsu. You carry the body of Rock Shinobi, go back to the mountains, and let the little ones have a full meal. You look at your own pack of wild wolves and fall into contemplation again. You have your own strength, but you cannot rely on yourself to conquer the world alone. You need an army, a ninja wolf army that is fully armed and can learn ninjutsu, taijutsu, and even illusion. And the first thing that needs to be cultivated is naturally the elite wolf pack that has been following you. You start a big election. Thousands of wolves, all standing in front of you, for you to choose. After 2 days, you have selected a group of smart and strong wolves, and you are going to train them into elite wolves. Dude, has it finally begun? Tuo Yu slapped his thighs, applauding the Wolf King Tuo Yu's methods. You know, most of the creatures in the ninja world can actually be extracted from chakra. Just like the ninja dogs of the Inuzuka family, they are also canines, but they have chakra, and some dogs can even speak. It mainly depends on whether there is someone to teach them. 1 year later, after your careful training, dozens of elite wolves have all extracted chakra. With the help of chakra, their bodies became stronger and faster. But you are not satisfied, you start teaching them the basic 3-body technique. Dude, is this all about Jonin? Tuo Yu is looking forward more and more. It feels like he is trying to train wolves into adults. With your scientific guidance, it took half a year for most of the wolves to learn the basic 3-body technique, but this is not over yet. You made chakra test strips based on scientific principles, and began to test the chakra properties of the wolves. Test. After classifying chakra, you gradually go deeper and let the wolves learn the corresponding escape techniques. Because your teachings are different from ordinary ninja teachings. Like other villages, when ninjas learn ninjutsu, they also need relationships. Some advanced ninjutsu is firmly held by the master in the hands of those big families and cannot be released. Ordinary students in the ninja school also learn some basic ninjutsu. But you are different. With all your talents, you have mastered countless powerful ninjutsu. And you are unreserved, serious and strict. 1 year later, you have dozens of elite ninja wolves whose overall strength is at the peak level of Chunin. These ninja wolves have skillfully learned the 3-body technique, as well as fire, water and soil, all kinds of shield ninjutsu. Have strength and also have troops. You think it's time to take revenge. Wait, is this the way to go? Tuo Yu was a little worried. He is not worried about the strength of the Wolf King Tuo Yu, but is the strength of the ninja wolves too weak? At least cultivate to the level of Jonin before setting off. But soon, the wolves surprised him. Although the wolves only have the strength of Chunin, they are extremely disciplined. Under your training, the wolves have mastered several ninjutsu techniques for strangulation. The division of labor is clear and there is no delay. When the ninjas encountered were surprised by the wolves, they were killed by the subtle cooperation of the wolves. Tuo Yu was dumbfounded. He looked at the simulation screen, the subtle cooperation of the wolves. It just feels incredible. A well-trained ninja wolf. With a keen figure, shuttle in the complex forest terrain. Disturb the target's sight with the clone technique, and deliver a fatal blow at the moment when the opponent exposes their weakness. Tuo Yu seems to have seen the art of cooperation. It's absolutely wonderful. What shocked him the most was that, as the Wolf King, he didn't take any shots during the whole process. Instead, he watched from a high place. Like a king in the world. The battle is over, you continue to move forward with the wolves. However, on the way, you unexpectedly met a familiar face. 10,000 years genin might of Konoha wears. Although it is genin, you dare not underestimate each other. Master's might wear of 8 inner gates technique, can release extremely powerful explosive power in an instant. But at the same time the danger is also an excellent opportunity for your master 8 inner gates, so you still shot him. Put it on with the might, be very careful. Tuo Yu was a little worried. Although Might Dai is only a genin, the reputation he created before his death is really scary. Legend has it that with one kick, the 7 ninja swordsmen were knocked out in half. It can be seen how strong Might Dai is. You whispered and drank the wolves that were about to move back. You know, in the face of Might Dai's speed of opening 8 inner gates, Chunin's peak level wolf pack, the speed is simply not enough to watch. The green clothes, let's fight one-on-one. You look directly at each other and speak. FK. The wolf has spoken. Might Dai was stunned by your words, and the other party was so frightened that his legs were almost weak. Hey, when can you talk? Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. There were no hints at all. Is it because I haven't met acquaintances, so I don't want to talk? But soon the self in the simulation gave an explanation. Your ambition is not just to rule the wolves, you also want to rule the world. So you have used chakra to change your throat long ago, to change the way your vocal cords sound, so you can speak. This is the first time you have a conversation with someone. Might Daiguo is astonished. It turned out to be so. Tuo Yu nodded suddenly. So those ninja beasts can speak because they have changed their vocal organs. Might Dai was shocked for a while before he recovered, and you waited quietly. This is a competition, you are not sure to defeat Might Dai who opened the 8th gate. So you don't want to fight Might to the death. That's normal. Tuo Yu nodded. Knowing that you may not be able to beat the opponent, you have to fight hard. This is really not in line with the character of the Wolf King Tuo Yu. After the shock, Might Dai accepts your challenge. The wolves are far away from the battlefield. The breeze blows through the hair that Might wears, and the hair on your body. In an instant, the two of you moved at the same time. Although he is a genin, the Might with strong physical skills wears very fast. But your physical talent is much stronger than his, and because of the superiority of the species, 4 legs must be faster than 2 legs, and the speed is faster than him. Swish. In a split-second fight, you left several deep claw marks on Might's body, and the wound was almost bone deep. Zero seeking flowers. Although it has an advantage now, it won't be so in the future. Tuo Yu watched carefully and silently prayed that the Wolf King Tuo Yu would not overturn. For the first time, Might Dai understands that he is far from your opponent in his current state. He hit the fourth gate in a row, chakra skyrocketed, and his speed was greatly improved. And you watch it all the way, learning how to use 8 inner gates. This move will not be hailed as the strongest physical technique, you can basically learn the other numbers by guessing twice. But 8 inner gates, you want Grandmaster, you need a long time to practice. Afterwards, you used ninjutsu, fire-style great fireball technique. Might Dai is dumbfounded. Ha ha ha. Tuo Yu looked at Might's dumbfounded look with his eyes turned into white circles in the simulation and was instantly overjoyed. Stupid, haven't seen it. Wolf can also great fireball technique. Might Dai was startled, a wolf spewed out a fireball. He jumps away quickly. But then, you used more ninjutsu. Water style, earth style, wind style. Your fighting style is almost the same as a real ninja. 0. Might Dai was shocked and felt that the compound ninjutsu you used was very difficult. He continues to open the 8 inner gates, until the 6th gate. At this time, you quietly used illusion, and Naraku-sa technique. Dealing with physique-type ninjas, illusion is the most useful way. And you know the details of all ninjas, so you can prescribe the right medicine. Might Dai was hit immediately, and his most feared scene appeared in front of him. Your purpose in this battle has been achieved. Although Might Dai didn't open all 8 inner gates, but with your ninjutsu talent, you can already understand the 8 tricks by just reading it once. The speed of stealing is almost as fast as the copy ninja Kakashi. Tuo Yu still couldn't help but complain. After all, this talent is too pervert. Any ninjutsu, although you can't read it once, you can master the tricks after 2 or 3 times, and not everyone can do it. You left the scene and let Might Dai go. In the next few months, you begin to practice 8 inner gates hard. Because of your unique talent, you will soon master this technique. With 8 inner gates as your trump card, your road to revenge is even more unhindered. On this day, you are patrolling down the mountain, looking for Mist Ninja to guard. At this moment, you see a flare in the distance. And the next second, a green flash in the distance dashed past you. It was Might Dai, with a panicked expression on his face, as if he dared to save someone. You have a thought, thinking of this scene. It is very likely that the one who sent the flares is Might Dai. According to the plot, they are now surrounded by the 7 people of Mist Shinobi's ninja swords and are in danger. Thinking of this, a trace of anger flashed in your eyes, and you galloped away in the direction of the flare. Nindao 7 people, Tuo Yu said silently. When the Wolf King Tuo Yu took the tens of thousands of ethnic groups out of the Lonely Mountain, it was one of the 7 people of the ninja sword, the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost, who led the troops to disperse. This time, the Wolf King Tuo Yu came out to seek revenge for the Mist Ninja, and the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish is one of his sure to kill. Woo, you look up to the sky and let out a mournful wolf howl. You are not mourning the dead race. You just think that your last escape damaged your dignity. You want to get back your dignity as a king. Loss. Chapter 98 Build a Wolf Dynasty. The Rise of Fame, Terrifying the Ninja World. 101 258. Chapter 98 Build a Wolf Dynasty. The Rise of Fame, Terrifying the Ninja World. When you arrived at the battlefield, Might Dai and 2 other people were already seriously injured. Ouch, your wolf howl attracted everyone's attention. Ninja Beast, I always feel like I've seen it before. Zigwashan Pufferfish was caught off guard, and he felt that you were familiar. When you broke up my clan, this time I will break up your corpse. You said coldly, it's just a wild wolf, I'm not ashamed. The Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish despised you very much. Don't worry, you won't die easily. There was a sharp gleam in your eyes. Tisk tisk. Tuo Yu smacked his mouth and shook his head regretfully. He seemed to have foreseen the tragic death of the Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish. Faced with the 7 ninja swordsmen, even you must go all out. You push chakra and immediately condense a fiery red Rasengan the size of a human head at the tail. Then the speed of Rasengan's rotation slowed down, and the overall surface became a shape like molten lava. What is this? The 7 ninja swordsmen were shocked, and they felt a strong threat. With a flick of your tail, the fire-style Rasengan mixed with the shape change was thrown at an extremely fast speed. Must escape. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish immediately realized the threat of this thing. The ghost made a decisive decision, aiming directly in one direction to escape. Others also scattered around and chose different escape routes. 7 people and 7,070 roads. Although it's a good idea, the target to be killed in the first place is already doomed. Tuo Yu looked at the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost with cold eyes. He felt the same way when he saw him brutally kill the wolves in the simulation before. It's alright, you are alone, I'm afraid you will die miserably. Boom. Fire-style Rasengan hits the ground and hits the ground, creating a pit with a radius of more than 10 meters. In the pit, hot melt is flowing and spreading. You didn't care about these, and went straight to the direction where the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish escaped. You came first, rushed to the front of the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish, caught him off guard and smashed him into the air. Afterwards, you turned into countless shadows, passing through his body in the air like a gust of wind and rain. 8 inner gates 6th gate, open. A strong blue airflow erupted from your body. After hearing the name of this trick, the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish was almost scared to wet his pants on the spot. After all, a wolf can speak, which is rare among rare, and only a ninja beast that has been specially bred can do it. Being able to use ninjutsu, that is unheard of. I am afraid that only a few immortal level summoning beasts can do it. And you actually used 8 inner gates, this is a ghost story. After opening 6 doors, your strength has greatly increased. The sharp wolf claws carry the wind blade of wind style, and scratch the body of the watermelon mountain puffer fish with deep visible scars. The watermelon mountain puffer fish can't fall in the air, and he was hacked and killed by you for a minute. When it falls, it has become a pile of scattered pieces of meat. Call. Tuo Yu let out a long breath. Sure enough, the death was tragic. Despite seeing such a terrifying scene, his expression did not change at all. Having experienced the sadistic simulation before, this level is just trivial. But seeing that as a wolf, he actually used 8 dunjia, and Tuo Yu felt a bit outrageous. This is so special, people are not even as good as wolves. The great revenge is revenge, you don't feel that your depressed mood has been liberated. You know, there is the whole Kurigakure behind the watermelon mountain puffer ghost. But now you are not strong enough to challenge Miss Shinobi. At least only after the Master 8 Inner Gates is complete, and with enough subordinates, he can face the entire Kurigakure. Your short-term goal is to learn more ninjutsu, and your medium and long-term goal is to destroy Kurigakure and take it for yourself. Not long. Might Dai Shan arrived late, seeing that Might Guy and others were only seriously injured, he was immediately relieved. Then he looked solemnly at the lava pit not far away. From the destroyed terrain, we can see how powerful this blow is. It's really strong, and it's a different strength from the wind-style spiral shuriken. Tuo Yu nodded. While the damage may not seem large, all Rasengan's power is concentrated in that. If you get hit directly, even a strong cage-level person will not feel good. The only downside is that it can only be thrown out, and the speed is relatively slow. After killing the watermelon mountain puffer ghost, you led the elite wolves to hunt around. While learning high-level ninjutsu with extremely high talent, he is looking for a suitable ally. It took you 2 years to find another ally, the ninja dog clan that wandered in the ninja world. Maybe it's because everyone is a canine family, and you liked cats and dogs in your previous life, so you thought about taking them to fly. The leader of the ninja clan surrendered to your power and formed an alliance with you. You start to recruit wolves and entrust the ninja dog clan for training. And you roam the battlefield alone, and exercise yourself, ready to complete Master 8 Inner Gates as soon as possible. In the 7th year, you met the Uchiha tribe of Konoha on the battlefield. You were instantly intrigued, the skill of a lifetime greeted you, and after killing the opponent, he took away his Sharingan. I'm going, have Sharingan been arranged? Tuo Yu still remembers the last simulation when dozens or hundreds of Gundams stood together. Number 71. That posture, that momentum. Simply, after the initial freshness, you quickly get tired of the eyes that keep absorbing chakra. It's just 3 tomo, it can't satisfy you. You want to get a pair of more advanced eyes. After searching around, you finally found a pair of Uchiha brothers, one 2 tomo and one 3 tomo. You rushed out and brutally killed his brother in front of 3 tomo Uchiha. The cruel picture suddenly made 3 tomo's Uchiha black and successfully awakened the Mangekyo Sharingan. Planning pass, you killed the other party when they were not yet proficient in Master Mangekyo pupil, and transplanted the Mangekyo Sharingan into your own eyes. After a year of practice, you got Mangekyo Hitomi, Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu. Dude, that's okay. With Mangekyo, is it really going to go up? Tuo Yu shook his legs excitedly and looked down. After several months, you can finally master the Master 8 Inner Gates. Even 8 Inner Gates as a master. Now the strength has skyrocketed. Tuo Yu slapped his thighs. 8 Inner Gates plus Mangekyo Sharingan, this configuration, not to mention him as the Wolf King, even if it is given to a fish, it can kill a group of people in seconds. Tuo Yu is looking forward to the next scene where the Wolf King Tuo Yu is invincible. On the way of the march, you met Sunogakure's scorch-style Yi Kang. Tuo Yu frowned. This is a formidable enemy. He remembered Yi Kang's ability to evaporate the water vapor from the enemy's body. Turn enemies into corpses instantly. But as long as you understand these and take precautions in advance, it will be easy to deal with. Through Amaterasu, 8 Gate, Rasengan and other moves, you successfully defeated Yi Kang, but you didn't have the heart to kill her. After all, she was a bit big, so you let her work for you. Although he is very resistant, he actually wants to serve a wolf as a person, but besides this option, the other option is death, and Yi Kang can only accept it. My dear, have you started accepting people as slaves? Tuo Yu slapped his thigh fiercely, and the thigh meat was padded red. 0. In this case, it's not just Yi Kang. I am afraid that other ninjas with strong strength but not hard bones can also be subdued. In the battlefield, you constantly encounter powerful ninjas. Iwagakure's leeches, Firelight, Dashi, Lois, Terracotta, etc. They lead a large number of middle genins, and their strength is very strong. You use Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi, 8 Inner Gates, etc. to kill or injure them. Miss Shinobi Ninja Sword 7 people ran away without looking back after seeing you. Your reputation is getting bigger and bigger, you are getting more and more attention. So cool. Tuo Yu patted his thigh with excitement. He watched the Wolf King Tuo Yu slaughter the quartet on the battlefield. No one is a match for the Wolf King. And the long-established and powerful Jonin sees the many incredible tricks the Wolf King wields. All of them were dumbfounded and froze in place. It even made him laugh out loud. Have you never seen such a powerful wolf? 35. Ha ha ha. Your fame spreads gradually. Third Tsuchikage values your strength and wants to send someone to arrest you and make you a ninja beast of Iwagakure. But the attacking troops were either bitten to death by you on the spot, or brainwashed by your illusion, and then destroyed by the supply point you sent to Iwagakure. Third Tsuchikage is furious, but there is nothing he can do, because he needs to guard Iwagakure to prevent his hometown from being attacked. Hey, the little old man Tsuchikage looked irritated. Maid Tuo Yu couldn't help but let out a malicious laugh. However, Third Tsuchikage is a powerful old man. If he comes in person, it will be difficult to deal with. In particular, his blood succeeded in eliminating the dust escape. Amazing power. If you get hit from the front, you can't dodge. Raikage has the same idea. He personally led a team to arrest you. You were afraid of the strength of Raikage and his partner Eight Tails Jinchuriki, and you did not fight them head-on. Instead, he went to the rear and killed a lot of Cloud Shinobi. Ha, too cunning. Tuo Yu watched with excitement. Originally, the wolf is a relatively violent and simple animal. As long as the target is identified, an attack will be taken, either in a group fight or a sneak attack. Basically no other tactics exist. But the Wolf King Tuo Yu has the wisdom of human beings, so no one in 2.6 would have imagined that he would carry out sneak attacks. This caused the entire Cloud Shinobi force to suffer heavy losses. Raikage is furious, but you can't find the culprit. In the 9th year, your reputation resounded on the battlefield of the ninja world. More and more ninjas plan to arrest you. But you have already left the center of the battlefield at this time. You return to your forest base camp and begin to further teach wild wolves and wild dogs to learn various escape techniques. There is an important point in addition to that, you start teaching them to speak. Dude, is this all right? Tuo Yu was stunned. Is this finally cultivating the ethnic group in the direction of a dynasty? It's so exaggerated, because the chakra was extracted before. Under your guidance, the wolf and the wild dog learned very fast. They occupy the physical advantage, have natural advantages in physical skills, and their strength increases rapidly. The natural hunting tacit understanding allows them to make rapid progress when practicing techniques and tactics. With the help of the ninja family, you quickly train tens of thousands of wild wolves and wild dog troops. And the elite wolves that initially followed you have even reached the strength of Jonin. Part of it has become your escort, part of the wild wolves and wild dogs that you have appointed as General Wolf to control. Your power is expanding rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. More like a dynasty. Chapter 99 You conquered Terumime and fought against 3rd Cage. 102-258. Chapter 99 You conquered Terumime and fought against 3rd Cage. 66. Throughout the simulation process, Tuo Yu was shocked. Not only because of the wild wolves and wild dogs everywhere. It is their tacit cooperation. All kinds of escapism and ninjutsu, under their instinctive use, showed an incomparably subtle cooperation. Change the terrain with Earth style. Use transfiguration to gain a larger body for compression. Or get smaller for more stealthy sneak attacks. The best for these wild wolves is the Mist Shinobi technique by Mist Shinobi. Release a large amount of water mist to block the line of sight, and then use the extremely excellent sense of smell to sneak up on the target. Better for this ninja than Mist Shinobi's ninja. And he can see it. Although the power of ninjutsu is slightly inferior, it relies on better physical fitness and streamlined figure than humans. Wild wolves and wild dogs are much better than humans in physical skills. It is very important to know that taijutsu is very important for ninjas. How important is it? Naruto opens Nine Tails gravity mode. Isn't that still wearing a cape to play Wing Chun? In the 9th year, you feel that the time is ripe. You lead the ninja family and tens of thousands of wild wolves and wild dogs to attack Kirigakure. In simulation, viewed from the air, the mighty wild wolves and wild dogs were like locusts crossing the border, and they headed towards Kirigakure. All the ninjas encountered along the way were easily crushed by the huge number. Tuo Yu watched this shocking scene, although it is not as good as the humanoid Gundam flat push in the last simulation. But also very shocking. Many people are powerful. No matter where you are, this sentence is very practical. You lead all your men to go. You didn't disturb the common people, but all the ninjas you encountered were eliminated by you. 20. In Kirigakure, you meet the remaining 6 of the 7 ninja swordsmen. They recognize you, know that they are not your opponents, and immediately turn their heads and run. But you are not going to let them go. With eyes wide open, Amaterasu is released directly, burning both of them to the ground. Tsukuyomi has controlled the 2, tortured them until they became crazy. Use the 7th gate of 8 inner gates to catch up with the 2 who fled furthest at a very fast speed, and kill them easily. So far, all 7 members of Kirigukure's strongest fighting force, the ninja swords, have all fallen into your hands. The whole battle was neat and tidy. The duration of the battle does not exceed 10 seconds. The shocked surrounding Mist Shinobi ninjas dared not move at all, because the 7 ninja swordsmen, who were jealous of other ninja villages, were killed so easily, and they were also killed by a wolf. This completely subverts the inherent impression in their minds. This is a different kind of crushing that is different from humanoid Gundam. Tuo Yu sighed softly. Countless Mist Shinobi ninjas froze in shock. Fear makes them tremble like a sieve. Someone tried to resist and performed a large-scale Mist Shinobi technique. But they are soon horrified to discover the opponent is more adapted to this environment without vision than they are. Next, is a one-sided massacre. When the mist clears, only the ninja from Kirigakure fell to the ground. Only a few wild wolves and wild dogs died in the chaos. The 3rd Mizukage appears. He cannot accept this one-sided battle situation. He focuses his eyes on you. He knows that you are the leader of this ninja army, and only by defeating you can you save Kurigakure. He performs a wide range of water-style ninjutsu, and you cast fire-style Rasengan that combines shape change and nature transformation. The violent explosion destroyed a large number of buildings. Third Mizukage is dumbfounded. He was shocked by your strength, and you immediately showed a stronger strength. Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, 7th Gate Dunji are all used. You killed third Mizukage from the front. Good guy, have you been able to kill cage-level powerhouses in seconds? Tuo Yu couldn't help but be shocked. He saw the whole process. Amaterasu blocked the road. Tsukuyomi controls. The 7th Gate Dunjia charged up and punched the exposed third Mizukage. Although it is an instant kill third Mizukage, but he also used all the strength of the Wolf King Tuo Yu. However, the most critical factor in this battle is probably strength. Among the 5 ninja villages, the strength of Kurigakure is not very good, and the strength of third Mizukage is also average, basically fighting against Kazekage. This allowed the Wolf King Tuo Yu to kill him in seconds. Mizukage died in battle. Mist Shinobi lost her heart of resistance. You occupied Kurigakure. Next, you start to prepare Kurigakure. As a king, you know that you want to rule a place, not to suppress it by force, but to win the hearts of the people. You change the high-pressure policy of Kurigakure, release all the Mist Shinobi ninjas, preach to them about the change of leader of Kurigakure, and inform your grand cause. Some people are unwilling to be under your command, but most of them still submit to you. After all, in the ninja world, strength is everything. You let go of those ninjas who oppose you, because you know that if you forcibly slaughter, you will only make yourself lose popular support. The rest will follow your footsteps and start helping you consolidate the results and cultivate stronger combat troops. During the training process, you found that the practice of chakra gradually improved the wisdom of wild wolves and wild dogs. You begin to teach them higher knowledge. You teach them formations, teach them tactics, and teach them more advanced ninjutsu techniques, such as Leaf Great Whirlwind and the like. My dear, this is the rhythm of turning into a professional combat unit. Tuo Yu stunned. He watched the subordinates in the simulation lined up neatly in a square. Keep the same distance from left to right. From 8 angles, there is only one figure that can overlap. Absolutely, it is even more shocking when learning tactics. A pack of wild wolves and wild dogs, sitting together, the ninja above is teaching with a blackboard. Originally, wild wolves and wild dogs had an instinctual advantage in teamwork. Now I have learned the essence accumulated by human beings for thousands of years. It's a great way to use this ability to the fullest. You start teaching them to read, increasing their depth of thought. You teach them the analects of Confucius, morality, the 3-character classic, and even Tang poems and song poems. FK. Tuo Yu was stunned. Is this about building a country of wolves and dingoes? This is too exaggerated. 35. In order to make food sufficient, you strongly encourage animal husbandry to breed marine fish on a large scale with the help of the geographical location. In terms of agricultural products, you have also vigorously developed, and with the convenience of ninjutsu, you have quickly harvested a large amount of food. The people of the Great Harvest love you even more, and the initial fear of you has completely dissipated. Mist Shinobi ninjas surrender to your strength and marvel at your various operations. They look at the increasingly rich people and truly surrender to you. The people take food as their heaven. This is a wise saying. Tuo Yu nodded. Originally, Mist Shinobi was in a remote location, although it has a large territory. But most are marine. There are very few places to farm. Now after the improvement, it can produce a large amount of food on a limited land. This kind of thing completely convinced the people of the Land of Water to the Wolf King Tuo Yu. This is what a king should do. Tuo Yu said he was very excited. The news of your capture of Kurigakure gradually spread, shaking the ninja world. However, in the midst of the war, they have no time to be distracted for the time being. Only the natives of the Land of Water have this leisure and want to challenge you. Soon, you meet a young girl who was the future 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. Because she was unwilling to surrender to a wolf, she challenged you. Lava style, boil style. Terumi Mei is very confident in her own strength, and after just a few rounds, she was defeated and imprisoned in the dungeon by you. When you were patrolling the dungeon, you saw Terumi Mei's tattered clothes, revealing her snow-white thighs. Hidden in your heart, that animal nature that had not erupted for many years, suddenly erupted. Yes, I haven't even rushed over a woman yet. You suddenly sighed to yourself. As a king, you must have a lot of beauty on the river. There is only one Yi Kang by your side, but she cannot satisfy you completely. It's still Terumi Mei, who looks better. So, you asked Terumi Mei to be your woman. Hearing this, Terumi Mei felt extremely incredible, refused on the spot, and cursed you loudly. You dismissed it, just turned around and left the dungeon. The next day, you starve Terumi Mei for a day, and you ask again. Terumi Mei still refuses. You see that she is full of energy and decided to lock her up for a few more days. The 3rd day, the 4th day, the 5th day, Terumi Mei, who has not eaten, is visibly weak, but she still refuses your request forcefully. You are so embarrassed that you reveal your weapon. After seeing your weapon, Terumi Mei was stunned, even frightened. After another month of hard work, finally, on a stormy night, you rushed her in the dungeon. Wow, seeing this scene, Tuo Yu felt that a strange door had been opened. If I meet Terumi Mei in the future and throw this memory away, I wonder how she will feel. He couldn't help laughing. After a month of attacking 070, Terumi Mei finally surrendered to you. After all, even if you are just a wolf, you still have the haki of the king on your body, plus your wise and intelligent wisdom. The charm is too much. In this way, the beautiful days have continued for 1.5 years. Your reputation is getting bigger and bigger, and the fact that the whole country of the water is controlled by wolf is also spreading in the ninja world. After several months, someone finally couldn't hold back and wanted to attack you to plunder Kurigakur's wealth. You can't let a mere wolf rule one of the 5 major countries. This is an insult to our other big countries, even ninjas and humans. They must be wiped out. Third Kazekage took the lead and made a high-sounding remark to the troops of the whole village. Having the most expansive land, but most of it is desert, the land of winds, where valuable land is extremely scarce, has always been the most barren of the 5 countries. At this time, seeing the opportunity to plunder Kurigakur, he immediately did his part. Cut. 35. Tuo Yu pouted. A bunch of decent guys. Don't you just want to invade? He also said some kind words. Third Kazekage leads a large number of sand shinobi and invades the border of the land of water. You led a large number of wolves to confront each other. The two sides fought fiercely for several days, and both sides suffered heavy casualties. Sand shinobi is good at using puppets and poisons. The tough puppet has a strong defense, and the poison restrains wild wolves and wild dogs. A large number of wild wolves and wild dogs died under the toxin of sand shinobi. Wind style ninjutsu also restrains water style. Mist shinobi jutsu is easily blown away. Wolf and dog, one of Grandmaster's tactics, was easily disintegrated. Oh, that's too bad. Tuo Yu had a look of indifference on his face. In the simulation, he watched the Wolf King teach these wild wolves and wild dogs all the way. From the moment they speak, the wisdom gradually increases, more and more like a living person. However, these wild wolves and wild dogs were bred by the Wolf King. But here there are heavy casualties. This is the first time they have suffered such a severe loss. Even if Tuo Yu can press Third Kazekage to play, but there are still too few top-level helpers on his side. On the other hand, Third Kazekage. On his side there is Sasori of Akasha who has not defected. There is also Counselor Chio Granny and her younger brother Ebizo. The Wolf King's 2 fists are no match for his 4 hands. This time, it can only be said that it was a draw. Chapter 100 Generous Rewards. Haki of the Wolf King, Werewolf Susano. 103 258. Chapter 100 Generous Rewards. Haki of the Wolf King, Werewolf Susano. The news of your heavy damage to the land of wind spread quickly throughout the ninja world. The country of Thundercloud Shinobi Village and the country of Fire Konoha Village, which smelled the benefits, immediately sent troops to attack. They also have the high-sounding idea of not letting wild beasts rule a country, but in reality, they plan to divide up the territory and resources of the water country. With the help of the natural ocean barrier of the land of water, you have set up many levels. You sit and guard Kurigakur, like a needle that stabilizes the sea. A steady stream of wild wolves and wild dogs were brought by the ninja family, then quickly trained, and then sent to the battlefield. But this time, you face more enemies and stronger enemies. Bullying people, no, bullying wolves, isn't it? Sure enough, this ninja world is a dark and cruel place. Tuo Yu fills his chest with indignation. This group of guys who are open to money, and the idiots of the land of wind. It is also used as a chess piece to explore the way. Now it seems that a piece of meat can be dug from the current Kurigakur. Immediately came around like a vulture. This Hokage and Raikage are shameless. The war is getting more and more intense. Faced with the 3-way attack, although you continue to train wild wolves and wild dogs to go to the front line, you are still unable to match the strong heritage of the land of thunder and the land of fire. The kingdom of thunder is breaking through under the leadership of the Killer Bee brothers. The land of fire is constantly advancing under the leadership of Orochimaru, Namikaze Minato. They liberated one village after another, constantly besieging Kurigakur. You are gradually facing a desperate situation. Tuo Yu gritted his teeth. In simulation, the kingdom of thunder, the kingdom of fire, and the kingdom of wind proceeded in 3 ways. Step by step. On the other hand, the subordinates of the Wolf King Tuo Yu were eaten away bit by bit. This feeling of watching the enemy approach, very uncomfortable. Tuo Yu is unimaginable. How does the Wolf King Tuo Yu feel at this time? You are not reconciled. You still only rule a corner of the entire ninja world. Your footsteps should not stop here. You are ready to let go. In the simulated screen, the Wolf King is alone. Behind him is his guardian wolf army. On the opposite side are the Kingdom of Thunder, the Kingdom of Fire, and the Kingdom of Wind, the 3 kingdoms ninja alliance. When facing the Wolf King, these ninja villages at war gave up their confrontation and turned to fight the Wolf King Tuo Yu together. This is the pressure that Wolf King Tuo Yu gave them. The front of the 3 kingdoms ninja army is full of acquaintances. Killer Bee from Cloud Shinobi Village, Orochimaru from Konoha Village, Yellow Flash Namikaze Minato, Third Kazekage from Sunagakur. They are all top powerhouses on the famous side. These powerhouses need you to face them alone, so you cannot have reservations. You unleash all your power. The pupil power is released, and you awaken a new power. A huge werewolf-type Susano appears. The red steam rising into the sky means that you have opened 8 inner gates. Blood and tears flowed from the eye sockets, the unlicensed black flames ravaged the audience. These moves, if you are dealing with a single ninja, will occupy an absolute advantage. Even single-handed tailed beasts are not a problem. However, unfortunately, this time you are facing a coalition of many masters in the ninja world. Namikaze Minato disappears in place in an instant, using the speed unmatched by the Flying Thunder God technique to annihilate your escort wolf army. Killer Bee uses Tailed Beast to transform into a huge body to fight against your Susa. Third Cage displays magnet style, controlling a large amount of gold and iron to form a huge steel giant. Almighty Orochimaru assists. Tuo Yu's palms were sweating. In the simulated screen, several huge figures fought together. Wolf King Tuo Yu overwhelms everyone with the explosive power of 8 inner gates. But the huge load of 8 inner gates even Wolf King Tuo Yu couldn't hold out for long. Wolf King Tuo Yu's power is powerful, but in the face of the siege of several top powerhouses, the surrounding terrain is permanently altered by their attacks. This is like an epic battle scene, which deeply shocked Tuo Yu. You shredded the steel giant, severely injured Third Cage, and made him lose his combat effectiveness. And your eyes, because of too much pupil power, lost the vision of one eye forever. The huge load of 8 inner gates is so overwhelming that you have to close it. Susanoo also disappeared. Namikaze Minato seized the opportunity and came to you with a very fast instant technique. But this is just a trap you made. You bite back and bite off Namikaze Minato's left hand. But Namikaze Minato has drawn a deep wound on your body. Killer Bee took the opportunity to sneak attack, but was dragged into the illusion by you and fell into chaos. Orochimaru took the opportunity to sneak up and stab your remaining eyes out. Lost your eyesight, you know that this is your end. There is only endless unwillingness in your heart. You have not achieved your ambition. You condense all the chakra remaining in your body and display the last flame Rasengan. The huge power will destroy everything around it. A pothole with a radius of several hundred meters appears, and you are lying in the center of the pothole. Your consciousness gradually sinks. Blood flows from the corner of your mouth, and your mind begins to recall your magnificent life like a revolving lantern. Countless wolf dog troops poured into your side at this moment. They all stared at the moon, protected your body, and kept screaming. You stand up and stand proudly in front of the wolves. With fearless momentum, kill the last ninja you can kill. The mournful north wind blows, and the wolf howls constantly. You are exhausted. Under the frightened eyes of countless ninja world powerhouses, and surrounded by countless subordinates, he slowly closed his eyes. You are dead. Your life ends here. Simulation ends. Tuo Yu's hands clenched unwillingly. What a magnificent life. But, not reconciled, he felt unwilling to the Wolf King himself. Just give the Wolf King enough time. He must be able to unify the entire ninja world. But he rose too fast. Timing isn't great either. During the Third Ninja World War, his presence is bound to attract the attention of those around him. Being in a time of war makes other countries very sensitive to this. Attack directly without any negotiation. If you can give the Wolf King some time to delay, wait for the strength of the Wolf King to become more abundant. The ending might be different. After all, I have fought against so many masters at one time, and severely damaged several of them. No matter what, in the end, I am also a lonely king. This life is worth it. 35. Ding. Simulation is over. In the process of settlement. Please wait. Ding. This simulation, the score is S. Why is it S rank? Tuo Yu is dissatisfied with this rating. They've already ruled Kurigakure, how come they're only S rank? And didn't they all perish in the end? 35. Being besieged and dying, a part of the evaluation has been lowered. Not being able to unify the ninja world has also lowered a part of the evaluation. Although many masters of the ninja world were severely injured, the final explosion did not kill the target of the battle. Orochimaru sheds his skin and resurrects. Killer Bee runs away with his tail broken. Namikaze Minato Flying Thunder God leaves. Third Cage has long since left the main battlefield after being seriously injured. Together, there is only an S-level score. Good guy, the explanation of this system is really leaky, and Tuo Yu can't refute it. It's a tough bunch of guys, an attack like that can't be killed with them. 9. Tuo Yu shook his head and sighed. Killer Bee, Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru 3, can only say too difficult to kill. But Third Cage is pure luck. With his serious injury, as long as it is affected, there must be no bones left. 80% of them were taken away by the blonde man. In view of your simulation evaluation reaching S this time, you can choose 2 from the following rewards. 1. Mangekyo Sharingan Pair. 2. 8 Inner Gates of the Wolf King. 3. 1 each of the 5 attributes of ninjutsu. 4. Incomplete Susanoo. 5. The 5 senses of the Wolf King, and the temperament of the king. Mangekyo. Tuo Yu's eyes were always on. The Sharingan this time is Mangekyo, and it's a couple. The previous reward was only 3 tomo, and there was only 1. System, I want to. Tuo Yu was just about to choose a reward. But then he frowned. And many more. Something seems wrong. Mangekyo Sharingan is really good. But he, Mangekyo, doesn't seem to be eternal Mangekyo. If Tuo Yu remembered correctly, this was snatched from Uchiha clan by himself. Without the other of his brother, the eternal Mangekyo would not have been reached. Hey, system, you Mangekyo, are you eternal or ordinary? Normal. Tuo Yu gave up decisively. This TM, if you choose it, means that you will inevitably become blind in the future. After all, the owner of this pair of Mangekyo, and his younger brother, don't know who it is. There is no way to upgrade to Eternal Mangekyo. Forget it, the pattern is not important, the important thing is the ability. Tuo Yu silently included the 4th option in the list of candidates. Mangekyo Sharingan has only 3 abilities: Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, and Susanoo. First of all, Tsukuyomi is useless to himself. Tuo Yu's simulated memory is much more lethal than Tsukuyomi. It has been tested on Hidan before. Then there is Amaterasu. This is even more useless, it has never burned anyone. Only Susa is useful. System, can I open Susa without Sharingan? Tuo Yu recalled the previous illusion. Although there was no Sharingan, he could still use illusion. If the rules are the same, then you can make money. This is equivalent to not paying the price of blindness at all. Ding. That's right, this Susa is a special Susa simulated by the host. It looks different from ordinary Susa and is closer to a werewolf, so it can be cast without a Sharingan. Then choose a Susa first. Tuo Yu happily accepted the reward. Then choose from the remaining options. Although, according to normal thinking, he must choose 8 inner gates first, but Haki, the king of the Wolf King, he also wants to. And he noticed that the 8 inner gates marked by the system seemed a little tricky. It is 8 inner gates of the Wolf King. Isn't this different from the normal 8 inner gates? System, what does the Wolf King's 8 inner gates mean? 35. Ding, this is a brand new 8 inner gates skill created by host by learning 8 Dunjia and combining it with his own Wolf King's body. In other words, when using the Wolf King's 8 inner gates, he needs to do the same action as the Wolf King. That means, I have to lie down, don't I? Tuo Yu stared at the dead fish. I had thought that the reward this time would be good. Unexpectedly, there are all kinds of holes hidden. Fortunately, he asked, otherwise, he would never have imagined that the 8 inner gates of the Wolf King would have such a trap. This TM, use 8 gate on your stomach. Isn't this funny? Forget it, either Mangekyo Sharingan, or 8 inner gates. Tuo Yu is confident that he can get better and more complete in the future. There's no need to choose a flawed one here. 3 options remain. The 5 attributes of ninjutsu must be selected, which can increase his fighting ability. The amount of chakra is not in a hurry, it is an option. Let's take a look at the 5 senses and temperament of this so-called Wolf King. He can understand the 5 senses, namely hearing, smell, sight and the like. This is a very useful ability. You must know that canine hearing and smell are tens of thousands of times more accurate than humans. Some extremely small molecules can be smelled, and of Jiaos can hear frequencies that humans cannot. System, what is the role of the Wolf King's temperament? This is the tyrannical aura that host has cultivated in the Wolf King's life. It is exclusive to wolves. Although it has a weak effect on humans, it has a strong deterrent effect on animals. Any animal, even a ninja beast, will be afraid of you as long as they see this Haki, and canines such as wolves or dogs will stimulate their biological instincts and make you their king. That's quite interesting. Tuo Yu touched his chin. Although this ability is temporarily useless, but it might be of great use in the future. And speaking of canines, isn't there a very famous Inuzuka clan in Konoha? System, I choose the 4th and 5th rewards. The voice fell. 2 huge forces immediately poured into his body. With a thought, a huge blue chakra arm appeared behind him. Go harder. The head of a werewolf, wrapping his entire body. Dude, is this Susa of werewolf walk? It feels so majestic. I'm used to seeing the ordinary Odengu type Susa, but now I see a variant, and the feeling is different. It feels like a translucent orc Garuru is standing behind you. As for the temperament of the Wolf King, after Tuo Yu performed it, he didn't feel anything special. After all, something like breath is something that others feel, and you can't feel it yourself. This kind of thing can only know the effect when it is released when it actually encounters those beasts. Looked out the window. Before you know it, it's already dawn. Today is a sunny day. Good for going out for a walk. I happened to be bored recently, so I went to 3rd Hokage to see if there were any suitable tasks. It might just be able to confirm the temperament of the Wolf King. Chapter 101 The 300-person rescue mission begins. Tuo Yu, choose a ninja dog. 104 258. Chapter 101 The 300-person rescue mission begins. Tuo Yu, choose a ninja dog. Go out and stretch. Head towards the Hokage building. Turn a corner. Tuo Yu met a familiar figure. The unrepentant Danzo is approaching. Not much to say. Danzo cast distinguished heavenly gods directly. Give it to me. Danzo muttered something silently in his heart. Seriously, although I have tried many times, I have witnessed Tuo Yu's incredible resistance. But Danzo still didn't give up completely. After all, this is his strongest move. He doesn't want to, and he doesn't want to give up without trying to run out of water. Huge pupil power poured out. However, this is known as the strongest illusion. For Tuo Yu, it can only be regarded as a breeze. Sprinkle water. No impact at all. Lord Danzo, are you here again? Tuo Yu looked at Danzo impatiently. If you do this again, I really call the police team. 99. Seeing that distinguished heavenly gods is still ineffective, Danzo couldn't help but froze in place. He was beaten again, and his face was stunned. Why? Why does it work for everyone else? But it doesn't work for Tuo Yu. Why is this? All the way to the Hokage building. Went into the office to have a look. Tuo Yu couldn't help frowning. Because the small office was crowded with several people. The people with the rapeseed on their faces were the people of the Inuzuka clan. The older one is called Inuzuka Za, the mother of Inuzuka Tooth, and the younger one is called Inuzuka Hana, who is Tooth's older sister. And Aburame Jawei is the father of his classmate Aburame Shino. The remaining 2 are acquaintances. Might Guy, who is always youthful, and Asuma, whose head has become brightly colored without realizing it. In this case, it should have bumped into someone else taking the task. Well, isn't this Tuo Yu? Seeing Tuo Yu standing at the door, third Hokage smiled kindly. Lord Hokage, have I disturbed you? Tuo Yu said apologetically. No. 35. Come in and close the door. Wait for Tuo Yu to close the door. What's matter? Sarutobi Hiruzen bypassed several others and asked Tuo Yu first. After all, the importance of Tuo Yu to the village cannot be compared with these people. One genius is worth more than 100 mediocrities. What's more, Tuo Yu is a super genius. It's like this, I've been staying at home for a while, and I want to take over tasks to do. 5. Tuo Yu said, looking around at the others. However, it seems that Might Guy and the others said that they will come first, so give them tasks first. Seeing Tuo Yu being so polite, Inuzuka paused and Inuzuka Hana on the side nodded in approval. What? Listen to that boy, Tuo Yu is a very stinky boy, and looking at it now, it's just his nonsense. 3-3 Inuzuka said carelessly. Inuzuka Hana also added. 80% of the time, that kid was jealous when he saw that he was too good. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was on the side, showed approval when he heard the words of the two. On the other hand, Asuma was a little unhappy. Then wait first to arrange first and then arrange for you. However, just after Asuma finished speaking, Might Guy stood up with a bright face. Showing the big white fang, he extended his thumb and said enthusiastically. Hey, Tuo Yu, do you want to join us on this mission? 5. This is a really difficult task. A lot of people will be dispatched. Seeing how enthusiastic Might Guy is, Tuo Yu also tentatively asked. Can I do it? However, don't wait for Might Guy to speak. Asuma came out impatiently. No, you're just a novice, how can you do this kind of task? 35. Although I know your strength is very strong, but someone like you who has only completed one mission, let's complete more C-level D-level missions to gain experience. 99. This mission is the highest level of S rank, and it is not something that a novice like you can participate in. Ah this. Tuo Yu rolled his eyes see. It seems that this Asuma still hasn't learned enough lessons. I have to find a way to deal with him again. Young Tuo Yu, I appreciate your talent, but this time Asuma is right, you still lack enough experience to deal with this task. Gaining experience is a required course for every ninja. Aburame Jawei said, yeah, the mission this time is more complicated, and you still lack enough trials in this regard, miraculous boy. Inuzuka also added, and also gave Tuo Yu a very second nickname. Seeing that several people were basically rejecting Tuo Yu, Inuzuka Hana stood up. This task, although a little difficult, requires a lot of manpower. Just to help, it should be fine, right? After all, Tuo Yu's strength is here. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen smoked his pipe silently. Of course, he allowed Tuo Yu to go, just with his strength and experience with a hammer, it's over. Mainly depends on what Tuo Yu means. A tentative look was cast on Tuo Yu's face. Tuo Yu also reacted immediately. Seriously said immediately, I'm sure I won't hold back. 99. Although doing those C-level D-level tasks can gain experience. 35. However, participating in a high-level mission and accumulating experience will definitely be more effective. And I want to see how Konoha's other seniors perform their missions. 99. A word that is neither arrogant nor frivolous. Everyone in the room was speechless. In that case, you can team up with me and be responsible for the investigation. Inuzuka walked over, patted Tuo Yu's shoulder, and said with a smile. Investigation. He didn't turn a blind eye. 35. Asuma showed a hint of sarcasm. And it's not like the Inuzuka clan, nor the Aburame clan's parasites. How can you possibly beat them in detection? Hey, Asuma, don't deny people completely. Inuzuka Hana said dissatisfiedly. Investigation is not too difficult work, even if there is no scorn. Would it be better for Tuo Yu to bring a ninja dog? Ninja dog. Hearing this name, Tuo Yu's spirit immediately jumped. That's right, it's a ninja dog. You said that other people who are blind and perceptive, I am afraid that they really do not have it yet. But if you want to talk about ninja dogs, you can do it yourself. During his career as a wolf king, he spent a lot of time training those ninja dogs. Just like your own child. Can I go pick a ninja dog? I'll take good care of it. Tuo Yu said sincerely. Seeing that Tuo Yu had this will, third generation also made up his mind. Well, since Tuo Yu insists so much, let's join this mission. However, you are inexperienced and can only do reconnaissance work. Inuzuka Hana, take him to pick a ninja dog. 55. If Tuo Yu can pass the test, it would be great. 35. If Tuo Yu can't get the approval of the ninja dog, then don't force others to do it. After all, working with the ninja dog to carry out investigation work requires considerable cooperation, and there is no tacit understanding. Thank you third generation Sama. Tuo Yu bowed in thanks. By the way, what is the goal of this mission? If it is an S-rank mission, it should be a very difficult mission, right? Might Guy came out. This is a rescue mission. 99. We don't know the specific situation, but what we know so far is that 300 people disappeared in a group in the territory of Tianji, and it is said that they were trapped in a cave. Who the people who trapped them are and what purpose they have is subject to further investigation. Country of Tien. Large numbers of people trapped in caves. Hear these two key words. For the first time in Tuo Yu's mind, a pale, gloomy man appeared. Former Konoha Sanin. The current S-class betrayal. Orochimaru. This is so. Tuo Yu started to get excited. Behind this mission, it is definitely Orochimaru's ghost. Isn't it obvious? Get 300 living people and do human experiments. Only Orochimaru can do such a thing. Thinking of this, Tuo Yu cheered up. Inuzuka Hana and Inuzuka Pao came up and said with a smile. That afternoon, you will come to the territory of our Inuzuka clan and let you choose a ninja dog. Then trouble you. Soon, it was afternoon. On Konoha Street, Might Guy meets Asuma by chance. Originally Might Guy wanted to watch the fun. He was going to watch Tuo Yu choose a ninja dog. Although Tuo Yu has a lot of incredible powers, he shouldn't be able to deal with animals, right? Damn, it's really in the way, to actually bring a genin there. Asuma smoked a cigarette and snorted. Might Guy said very bluntly. It can't be said that. Tuo Yu's strength may be higher than you and me. Hearing this, Asuma didn't dare to speak. He only said in his heart that Might Guy was too direct, and he would admit that he was not as good as a kid. The two walked silently. We walked towards the position of the Inuzuka clan together. Suddenly at this time, a harmless voice came from behind. Hey, Uncle Asuma, where are you going? Suddenly, the two of them saw Naruto smiling. And except for Naruto, Inazukaya, Ino, Little Sakura, Hinata, Aburame Shino, all of them are there. Could it be that you're looking for Yuhika Jonin? Ino said with a teasing smile. No, we have a mission. Asuma looked unhappy. When he thought that he had invited Yuhihi to have dinner with him yesterday and was rejected directly, he felt disappointed. Or Might Guy explained to a few Xiaoqiang. That's right, Miracle Youth wanted to join us in this rescue mission, but was assigned to the investigation team. But Miracle Boy doesn't have a blank eye, so we have to pick a ninja. We'll go over and look at it right now. Who is Miracle Boy? Naruto looked curious. It's Tuo Yu Boy, Might Guy said. Ah, it's Tuo Yu. Naruto suddenly realized. Is Tuo Yu-kun so strong? To be able to go on a mission with you Jonin? Aburame Shino was a little shocked. Ino and Little Sakura are even more adored. As expected of Tuo Yu, I'm getting stronger and stronger. That's right, you can actually go on missions with Jonin. The two girls are insane. I thought to myself when I would be able to work with Tuo Yu. But, saw two people like this. Inuzuka snorted in disgust. Cut. I said, he underestimated the ninja dog. The breeding of ninja dogs is very difficult, and it is necessary to establish bonds from an early age. If you encounter a ninja dog with a bad temper, you will be bitten. How could he choose one and use it directly? It's impossible. That's right. Asuma nodded momentarily. Ah, isn't it just a dog? Is it so difficult? Naruto looked puzzled. Inuzuka Toa hugged his arms proudly. Idiot. Ninja dogs are not ordinary dogs. They are very spiritual, and they were bred after thousands of selections. Like my Akamaru. I ate and slept together with Akamaru since I was a child, and I exchanged and practiced repeatedly every day. Only now can I figure it out and fight together. This kind of thing is impossible without years of hard work. It would take a few months for an ordinary person to get to know each other with a dog. Hearing Inuzuka Ya's description, Ino and Little Sakura, who were still emotional just now, immediately lost their anger. Sounds hard, Hinata said worriedly. Can Tuo Yu-kun really make the ninja agree? Ino was also a little worried. It should be difficult, right? Little Sakura shuddered as she thought about taking care of a dog by herself. I find it difficult. Asuma also complacently complied. Chapter 102 Exploding the Scene. All ninja dogs, kneel down to Tuo Yu. 105 258. Chapter 102 Exploding the Scene. All ninja dogs, kneel down to Tuo Yu. At this time, Tuo Yu was just across the street. What are you talking about? Tuo Yu said with a smile. Of course it's about you adopting a ninja dog. I just heard from Asuma and Toya that it seems difficult to cultivate ninja dogs. Little Sakura couldn't resist Kaido. Tuo Yu-kun, what kind of dog do you like? Ino took Tuo Yu's arm and asked curiously. A gentle little dog, or a majestic big dog? Still like me. Cough cough. Tuo Yu coughed twice. Every dog has its own unique strengths. No matter which one I choose, I will treat it as a friend and treat it well. So, does Tuo Yu-kun have the confidence to tame the ninja? Hinata asked quietly. I heard that it takes a long time and is difficult to tame a ninja dog. What's so difficult about that? Tuo Yu looked puzzled. Hear this. Inuzuka Ya, who had been silent all this time, was unhappy. Hey, Tuo Yu, don't underestimate the breeding of ninja dogs. Even for our Inuzuka clan, if we want to cultivate a qualified ninja dog, it takes time to train and get along day and night. It takes years of practice to engage in combat in a tacit understanding. 35. Don't think that your talent is high, this kind of thing can't rely on talent. That's right, Tuo Yu. Asuma smoked a cigarette and rolled his eyes. Training ninja dogs is not something that can be done overnight. Although I know that you have the intention to contribute to the village, it does not count as completing difficult tasks. Those low-level tasks that you look down on are also one of the main sources of income for the entire village. 99. And it is precisely because of a large number of low-level tasks that genins can quickly accumulate enough experience. Asuma Senpai is right. Tuo Yu smiled slightly, but I want to give it a shot. What if it works? 35. Hey, you will definitely fail. On the first day, maybe the dog will ignore you. 5. Inuzuka Ya said with a smile, sitting and waiting to see Tuo Yu's good show. Soon, a group of people came to the mansion of the Inuzuka clan. Inuzuka Ya leaned over to Tuo Yu and whispered, Hey, if you don't want to lose face, I advise you to leave now. If you let everyone see your embarrassing appearance, I'm afraid your glorious image will no longer exist. Don't talk nonsense, Ino said. How could Tuo Yu-kun fail? He's so strong. He said he can do it, and he can definitely do it. That's right. Little Sakura also spoke for Tuo Yu. Hey, I told you all, training ninja dogs has nothing to do with talent. This takes time, and we have to get a long day and night. Facing Inuzuka Ya's explanation, Tuo Yu just smiled and didn't speak. Hey, there are so many people here. Inuzuka Pa and Inuzuka Hana came up. There were 2 ninja dogs behind them. Kuromaru of Inuzuka Claw, and the 3 brothers of Heimaru of Inuzuka Hana. It's just that the 4 ninja dogs seemed a little restrained after they approached. Inuzuka Claw and Inuzuka Hana didn't notice the difference between the ninja dogs behind them. Mom, old sister, Tuo Yu dares to look down on the training of ninja dogs. As soon as he saw his mother and sister, Inuzuka Ya immediately stepped forward to vent his dissatisfaction. He actually thinks it's easy to build a bond with the ninja dog. You have to know how much effort we spent to get the ninja dog to connect with us. This guy Tuo Yu thinks he can do it casually. Inuzukazu and Inuzuka Hana just smiled at this. This calf in my own family may be jealous. After all, the person Tuo Yu is handsome and strong, and it is normal to be jealous. Inuzuka Claw stepped forward and said to Tuo Yu seriously. Ninja dogs are different from ordinary domestic dogs, they are more intelligent and more aggressive. 35. Every ninja dog is best cultivated from an early age, which is conducive to the cultivation of fetters. Initially you have to eat with him, sleep with him, and give him a sense of security. When he has enough trust in you, you can train him, so that it will not be easy to rebel. Usually, the above steps take years to do day after day. So even if you fail, it's okay, just relax your mind. In the end, Inuzuka Pao comforted Tuo Yu. Apparently she also doesn't think Tuo Yu can tame a ninja dog at once. Okay, I see. Tuo Yu said seriously, although I don't know which one I will choose, I will definitely take care of it as my friend. Naruto and the others on the side were also full of emotion. Ah, do you want to eat and sleep together? I thought it was enough to put Akamaru on your head, just like Tooth. You guy. Inuzuka couldn't help rolling his eyes and punching Naruto in the head. Well, the ninja dogs are different from the bad bugs of our Aburame family, we are more of a commander, after all, the bad bugs themselves don't have much wisdom. Aburame Shino analyzed. They act more on instinct. 35. I didn't expect it to be so troublesome. Ino said helplessly, I was thinking about raising one to see, but now I think it's better to forget it. That's right. 39. Little Sakura also looked resentful. Hinata is nothing. Even if she wanted to raise her, it is estimated that her father would not agree. As a member of a large family, in some respects, it is indeed not as convenient as ordinary small families or ordinary villagers. Do you understand how hard it is now? Asuma stepped forward and smiled. I advise you to give up this mission. If you have this time, it is better to do more low-level tasks. When you have accumulated enough experience, the village will naturally need you to deal with those difficult tasks. Otherwise, if you are strong, you will be embarrassed. Nien. Asuma looked at Tuo Yu with a smile on his face. Although his eyes were rolled inside, Tuo Yu said seriously, I want to try it. Since you insist, come with me. Inuzuka Pa leads the way. Inuzuka Tooth quietly leaned over to his mother and whispered, Mom, when a stranger approaches for the first time, the ninja dogs will definitely be disturbed, and they will scare Tuo Yu, you have to look after them. Despite all the disgust in his mouth, Inuzuka Ya still worried that Tuo Yu would be threatened. Because if Tuo Yu gets hurt, little Sakura and Ino will definitely tear him apart. It's true, but don't worry, with me there, nothing will happen. Inuzuka Pa is confident. Inuzuka Hana also stepped forward and whispered, I will soothe their emotions, no need to worry. As a group of people gradually approached the greenhouse, a strange feeling came to Inuzuka Ya's heart. Mom, do you feel something is wrong? Inuzuka Pa also frowned. A little bit. Is it too quiet? Inuzuka Hana was also surprised. Usually at this time, when you hear people's noise, you will be noisy. Are they all sick? Impossible. Inuzuka Pa immediately refuted. I also checked their status this morning. Then why is it so quiet? It's usually very lively inside at this time. Inuzuka Hana looked puzzled. Maybe it's because of the relationship between strangers. Inuzuka Pa glanced back. There are indeed many strangers. Asuma and Might Guy have definitely been there. But Tuo Yu and the others were the first time they came to the residence of the Inuzuka clan. Zero seeking flowers. Their breath must be very unfamiliar to ninja dogs. Wrong. Inuzuka too shook his head and said, it's not uncommon for strangers to occasionally smell in the kennel, but it's never been this quiet. 5. Forget it. Just go and see it. Inuzukazu finally interrupted the guests and brought a group to the gate of the greenhouse. However, when she walked into the greenhouse, she was stunned. Then, there was a terrifying sound. What's wrong? Inuzuka Ya was immediately nervous, and when he walked in and took a look, he was also dumbfounded. Did something happen? Inuzuka Wa suddenly screamed anxiously and rushed in. Then, she was also dumbfounded. Others didn't know why, so they followed. Then, they saw a shocking scene. At this time, the entire greenhouse, hundreds of large and small ninja dogs, all squatted on the ground obediently. Facing the door, watching quietly. Their eyes are extremely unified, and they are only aimed in one direction. Or in other words, facing someone with an indifferent face. Following the gaze of the ninja dogs, their necks seemed to be rusted as they slowly turned around. Look at Tuo Yu. Damn, what's going on? 35. 0. Naruto yelled. It wasn't just him who was frightened. Aburame Shino, Shikamaru, Ino, little Sakura, and even hug each other, trembling with fear. This picture is very strange, but also very shocking. The ninja dog, who would have been irritable because of the arrival of strangers, actually sat on the ground as if he had been tamed, and all eyes were on one person, Tuo Yu. It feels like Tuo Yu is like their king. Asuma and Might looked at each other with shock in their eyes. What happened? Why is everyone looking at Tuo Yu? Besides, he still looks so obedient. 99. Inuzuka Ya screamed in horror. Inuzuka Flower and Inuzuka Paws are also shocked. They have been dealing with dogs for decades, and they have cultivated thousands of ninja dogs, but they have never seen such a scene. Bow down. That's right, in this scene, just like all the ninja dogs, when they saw their king, they bowed their heads and bowed their heads. In the face of everyone seeing a ghost. At this time, Tuo Yu stood up, a random wave of hands. Swish. All the ninja dogs, at this moment, all respectfully knelt down on one knee. Including the ninja dog following Inuzuka-pa and Inuzuka Hana. Akamaru was a little sluggish because of his bad stomach, and he was lying on Inuzuka Ya's head at the moment. But after sensing Tuo Yu's breath, he jumped down quickly, rushed in front of Tuo Yu, lowered his head, and knelt down in front of Tuo Yu. Pay homage to their destined king. This scene deeply shocked everyone present. Everyone's eyes widened, as if they had seen a ghost. How is this possible? Inuzuka Claw's face is full of disbelief, and his legs are soft. She has domesticated ninja dogs for so many years, and she has never seen such a scene. All the ninja dogs are actually worshipping one person. A ninja kneeling on one knee in front of someone. It was the first time she saw this kind of action on a ninja dog. Even the Akamaru of Inuzuka Tooth, the Kuromaru of Inuzuka Claw, and the three brothers of Shimaru of Inuzuka Hana all knelt down respectfully. What's going on? What's going on? Asuma's face was contorted in horror, and he shouted to ask everyone's heart. Impossible. He trembled all over. Absolutely impossible. What the hell is going on here? Lose. Chapter 103. The mission begins. The sound of the five people is haunted. 106 258. Chapter 103. The mission begins. The sound of the five people is haunted. Asuma's whole body looks like he's seen a ghost. The smoke is burning to the mouth, and there is no response. Might Guy kept wiping his eyes. Couldn't believe what I saw. This is really incredible. Inuzukazu immediately grabbed his ninja dog Kuromaru. What's the matter? Why are you kneeling to Tuo Yu? Kuromaru was trembling all over, but said it very seriously. Mr. Tuo Yu has a king-like haki on his body. He is an existence that can lead our ninja family to the peak of the king's way. The other talking ninja dogs also said in awe. He is like our natural king, we just smell him and we know it. 35. The king. He is our destined king. The scene was in chaos, and Inuzukazu was shocked. She didn't expect Tuo Yu to have such an impression in the ninja clan. King. She looked at Tuo Yu. Such a cute and handsome boy. He even has the haki of the king. Incredible. Inuzuka Hana was so shocked that her legs went weak and she sat down on the ground. Inuzuka Ya was equally shocked. He knelt on the ground and looked at his good friend Akamaru in disbelief. It's incredible. Is this the power of Tuo Yu? 99. Shino said lightly. He couldn't see his expression covered by his sunglasses, but he had already expressed his greatest shock. He could feel the parasites in his body with 073, and even felt restless. This is very rare. Tuo Yu, you are too good. Naruto shouted loudly. Tuo Yu-kun is so handsome. Ino felt as if he was reaching his limit, and his body was numb. His face quickly turned red, and he fell to the ground. Little Sakura is about the same. But she was able to stand still. Hinata widened her eyes in surprise and covered her mouth with her small hands. In this regard, Tuo Yu was very calm and stepped forward and said with a serious face. Can I choose a ninja dog now? Inuzukazuo was stunned for a moment, then reacted. What they came here for? Wasn't it just for Tuo Yu to tame a ninja dog? Before each of them felt that Tuo Yu could not tame the erratic ninja. But looking at the current state, man, is this still tame? Any ninja dog, as long as Tuo Yu thinks. No ninja dog can refuse him. Yes, she said weakly. Thank you. 39. Thanks Tuo Yu politely. Then, as if in the previous life, as a wolf king, he inspected his troops. With sharp eyes, one glance at all the ninja dogs. That look isn't ruthless enough. This one has no momentum. This one is a bit ugly. One by one is judging in his heart. Finally, I saw a black-backed ninja dog with a good temperament, a fierce appearance and a strong body. Tuo Yu's eyes lit up. You, get up. 99. He pointed out. The accused black-backed ninja immediately got up from the ground excitedly, and his tail quickly wagged behind him. Tuo Yu came to the ninja dog and held out his hand. Handshake. 35. The black-backed ninja immediately stood up and put its front paws in Tuo Yu's hands. Turn around. The black-backed ninja immediately spun around in circles. Tuo Yu stretched out his hand beside him. Jump over. The black-backed ninja easily crossed the height of more than 1 meter and jumped over Tuo Yu's outstretched arm. Seeing this scene, Asuma, Might Guy, Naruto, all were completely dumbfounded. Big mouth, eyes fixed, I'm going. This, I read it right. Little Sakura couldn't help but sigh. This is training. Naruto was also dumbfounded. Didn't you say that training ninja dogs is difficult? How can you train them all at once? Quote. Ino Duck sat on the ground with his hands clasped on his chest, his eyes full of adoring little stars. It's so handsome. 39. This. Inuzuka Hana's eyes widened, unable to believe it. It took a long time for her to let the three Heimaru brothers follow her instructions. Now Tuo Yu can actually face the ninja dog he met for the first time, and he can act like an arm. The Inuzuka clan who drive ninja dogs. Inuzuka Hana really knows how difficult it is. I'm afraid, he's not like us. Inuzuka-pa's complexion was complicated, although she couldn't believe it either. But she had to trust what her longtime partner, Kuromaru, said. Tuo Yu, the born king, possesses the talent to dominate the ninja clan. It seems that it is necessary to observe Tuo Yu carefully. Inuzuka's eyes became much more serious. As expected of a miracle boy. So handsome, Might Guy exclaimed, showing his trademark thumbs up. And a mouthful of shiny white fang. Quote. Asuma opened his mouth in shock. At this point he was speechless. He was shocked so many times that his mouth was about to dislocate. In front of the crowd, Tuo Yu was still testing ninja dogs. Twice. 35. Wong, roll, Wong, do a Thomas maneuver, wow. 35. Windmill, ow. Black-backed ninjas do everything they can to satisfy Tuo Yu's demands. Commands have also gone from simple to more complex to more difficult. Show me what special abilities you have. A simple command, but let the black-backed ninja do everything possible. It uses the Konoha fluid technique. It has the appearance of a ninja dog, but it is as flexible as a human being. Do a one-handed Thomas 360-degree slalom on the ground. Jump into the air and do a 720-degree spin. Standing on one foot rotates at high speed like a spinning top. So handsome. I feel a strong youth. 35. Might Guy's eyes light up. He also seemed to be the first to see a ninja dog able to do such a thing. He seemed to have found the soulmate among the ninja dogs. If it wasn't for Tuo Yu picking ninja dogs, he might have to apply for it. This kind of order, even the seniors in the clan can't do it, right? Inuzuka Hana was shocked. Her legs are still weak and she can't get up from the ground. This. Obviously neither I nor Akamaru can do it. Inuzuka Tooth's face was full of dissatisfaction. Who was he and Tuo Yu from the Inuzuka clan? Tuo Yu-kun, woohoo, so handsome. Ino looked like a nympho, as if he had become a repeater. Handsome. Little Sakura's eyes were filled with peach hearts, and the same words were constantly murmured in his mouth. Hinata blushed and looked at Tuo Yu, unable to say a word. What else can't you do, Tuo Yu? You are so amazing, Naruto yelled excitedly, facing Naruto's blunt compliments. Tuo Yu just smiled faintly. This is just the beginning. With a gesture, Tuo Yu made the black-backed ninja back. It can be seen that after losing the election, the black-backed ninja dog's mood immediately fell, his tail was lowered deeply, and a very obvious loss could be seen on his face. Tuo Yu didn't care, he just wanted to find a ninja dog that closed his eyes. Although the strength of the black-backed ninja is good, it still lacks some eyesight. 0. He has continued to test several ninja dogs. All are excellent. It's a pity that there are some unexplainable things missing. Until he saw a very familiar ninja dog. This is. Tuo Yu leaned forward and looked carefully. Holy crap, isn't this a gust of wind? Is this Hurricane Ninja the poor ninja that was repeatedly killed to curb the urge to kill because of his murderous talent in the previous simulation? Didn't expect to see it here. It's up to you. Tuo Yu immediately made up his mind. I've decided, I want this one. After doing some simple tests, Tuo Yu turned back to Inuzuka-pa. Oh, okay, yes. Inuzuka-zuo said blankly. Then can I take it home? I want to train it before I go. 35. It's already at this level, and you still need to train your horse. Ino struggled to get up from the ground. Tuo Yu-kun, why are you so good? There is nothing in this world that you can't do. She rushed to Tuo Yu, holding her hands on her chest, her eyes full of adoring little stars. You don't train it, you train me. How on earth did you do it, Tuo Yu-kun? You are a genius at training dogs. Little Sakura also looked surprised and adored. You, how did you do it? This is a miracle at all. Inuzuka-ya looked shocked, looking at Tuo Yu as if looking at a fairy. It took him several years, and none of the training was completed. Tuo Yu just reaches out and gets on it. You don't need to learn at all, you will know in seconds. Maybe, the ninja dogs are very obedient. 95. Tuo Yu had no choice but to answer. Does he need a knack? He does not need it. He just has to stand there and unleash some haki of the Wolf King. The ninja dogs are like facing their absolute king, full of absolute adoration and awe. Since Tuo Yu-kun has tamed the ninja dog, let's get ready and go to rescue the missing people. Inuzuka-zuo came back to his senses and said seriously. Let's find a little bit to find those missing persons, so that we can rescue them in good condition. That's right, Might Guy nodded. Rescue them early, otherwise, over time, any accident may happen. With that said, everyone who carried out this mission made preparations one after another. Tuo Yu also went back to 2.6 to prepare. Only Asuma was left with a stunned face, still messy in the wind. Country of field, the cloudy sky seemed to rain at any moment. At this time, in a remote forest, a secret research base in Orochimaru, Yakushi Kabuto came out of the cave and gathered with the 5 people outside. The quality of this batch of test items is very poor, Yakushi Kabuto said softly with a smirk on his face. HMPH, you didn't work, so naturally you don't know how troublesome it is to catch these guys. 99. Do also snorted coldly. If I hadn't used my illusions to control them, the Jirobo guy would have sucked them all dry. Hey, sorry, I didn't stop for a while. 99. The fat Jirobo scratched his head apologetically. Stop arguing, it's all meaningless things you're arguing about. 5. Kimimaro said coldly, the most important thing now is to help Orochimaru-sama complete the experiment. Of course we know that. Zuo Jin spread his hands and said, but where is the key Orochimaru-sama now? According to the agreed time, shouldn't Master Orochimaru come earlier? Yakushi Kabuto pushed his glasses with his middle finger and said with a smirk, Master Orochimaru asked me to tell you. 35. Chapter 104 Special Skills Activation. Good luck for 1 hour. 107 258. Chapter 104 Special Skills Activation. Good luck for 1 hour. Yakushi Kabuto pushed his glasses with his middle finger and said with a smirk, Master Orochimaru asked me to tell you. 9. The experiment on the other side has some new changes, and he won't be able to come over until later. As for the safety here, I am responsible for it. 35. Stain. Kidomaru pouted in dissatisfaction. You should have said this sooner. Didn't I tell you now? Yakushi Kabuto is all smiles. UBD. Guigatonmaru couldn't take it anymore. Ah, a short golden spear rushed in front of Yakushi Kabuto, only 10 centimeters away from Yakushi Kabuto's eyes. Kimamaro's hand was firmly grasped by Kimimaro. What do you want to do? Facing Kimamaro's cold question, Kidomaru withdrew his hand with a look of disdain. I just can't stand the fake smile on this guy's face. Just looking at it makes me uncomfortable. I agree with Kidomaru on this point. Zuo Jin raised his hand and said, everyone is under Orochimaru-sama's subordinates, and they are all tools to achieve Orochimaru-sama's great plan. 9. Kimimaro let go of Kidomaru's hand. So, if anyone dares to violate the rules set by Orochimaru-sama, no matter who it is, I will ruthlessly eradicate him. I know. Kidomaru raised his 6 hands helplessly, signaling that he would no longer attack Yakushi Kabuto. A tool, Yakushi Kabuto murmured, his eyes reflecting bright highlights, blocking his eyes from seeing what he was really thinking. Just when they were arguing and waiting for Orochimaru. On the other side, Konoha's rescue team is also on the way. To Tuo Yu's surprise, the number of teams has also been expanded. In addition to the original people, Yuhi Hong and Nohara Lin also participated in this 20 action. Hong Yuhi used the reason of supporting illusion, but he was actually worried about Tuo Yu's safety. However, Asuma, who didn't know anything about it, thought he could spend more time with Hong. Excited at the moment, Nohara Lin simply wanted to earn some living expenses. She is also a good medical ninja. She couldn't have been relying on Kakashi's help all the time. And this time it's a rescue mission, and it's good to have an experienced medical ninja. I thought it would be too late, but I didn't expect you to follow. Tuo Yu leaned over to Nohara Rin and said softly, I was just thinking about earning some pocket money, but I didn't expect Lord Hokage to put me on this mission. Nohara Lin thought of the fact that she had been supplemented by a lot of demons before, and her face couldn't help but turn ruddy. Hong Yuhi also came over and said to Tuo Yu with a worried face. I know you are very powerful, but S-rank missions are full of unknown dangers, you should accumulate more experience. Do not worry, Tuo Yu said with a smile. I have a measure of my heart. Asuma looked at Hong Yuhi, who had been following Tuo Yu, with a tangled face. He wanted to communicate more with Yuhihika, but this time on a mission. As a ninja, he naturally knows that completing tasks is more important. But seeing Hong Yuhi always leaning beside Tuo Yu, he always felt very unpleasant for no reason. Perhaps from the very beginning, after he had eaten Tuo Yu's body too many times, he had always been somewhat dissatisfied with Tuo Yu. But he couldn't beat Tuo Yu, so he had to endure it silently. After a few days on the road, soon, everyone had arrived at the border of Tianziguo. Inuzuka Claw and Inuzuka Hana lead the way, using the ninja dog's excellent sense of smell to detect possible traps ahead. Aburame Jawei is in the middle, and situation detection while moving at high speed is not something that the Aburame family is good at. They are more adept at using worms to investigate the situation after they arrive at their destination. After all, the bugs don't fly as fast as they move. Asuma and Might Guy flank the team. Nohara Rin, a medical ninja, is behind Aburame Shimi, in the middle of the team. Hong Yuhi is behind Nohara Rin. Finally, there is Tuo Yu, behind the protection team. At the same time, it can also use the ninja dog to detect the situation that may occur behind him. With their high-speed movement, soon they arrived at the place where the information was. But when they got here, they didn't have a follow-up map. From now on, it will be up to people to scout where missing persons may be being held. Might Guy said, we'd better split up and, as soon as a target is found on one road, signal the person on the other road. Inuzuka Jonin, you are responsible for leading the team. Aburame Jonin, you are responsible for following us. 99. Asuma said, that way both teams can have investigators. No problem. 35. Inuzuka Pa nodded. Aburame Jawei also nodded silently in approval. But which way should we go? At this time, in front of them was a wide road and a small road in the forest. At first glance, the main road is an official road, a road specially repaired by the government for travel. Most people abandon this road for the first time. The possibility of this road is very low. The enemy is unlikely to be so rampant. If you take such a big road, I think you will take the small road first, and then separate when you encounter a fork in the road. Might Guy said. Inuzukazu also nodded, indicating that it makes sense. But this time, Tuo Yu disagreed. Then I choose to take the main road. I think there should be enemies here. Tuo Yu said this because he had just activated an ability. That's the ability you got from the previous simulation. Good luck, 1 hour version. After activating this ability, you can get 100% good luck within 1 hour. And what he just randomly chose was to take this road. Although this may seem outrageous, the whole country of Tien is under the control of Orochimaru, and the whole country of Tien does not know how many secret research bases established by Orochimaru. There is absolutely no need for Orochimaru to be secretive. This is one of the reasons why Tuo Yu thinks the road is very likely. Hey, don't be willful, Asuma said speechlessly. How could it be the road? I'm just saying that the road is also a possibility, Asuma Jonin. Tuo Yu said seriously. In that case, let's start splitting up from here. 35. Seeing Tuo Yu's insistence, Might Guy didn't waste time by saying more. Anyway, no matter how you have to split up, it's just sooner or later. Asuma, a group of Aburame Jonin. Might Guy, the interim team leader, said. Inuzuka Jonin, they'll leave it to you. Don't worry, I will bring them all back safe and sound. Inuzukapa patted his chest. Tuo Yu's mouth twitched. Really flag, just stand up. Aren't you afraid something will happen? Act separately. 3 Jonins enter a dangerous path. And the 5 Tuo Yu went on the road. The risk of attack on the main road is also lower. Because normally, ninjas don't swagger down the road. Especially when performing tasks. The 5 moved forward quickly. Why are you so persistent on the road? Inuzuka Hana asked softly. According to common sense, the place to hide those people should be very hidden, right? 39. If you can find it along the main road, wouldn't it be too hidden? Faced with her doubts, Tuo Yu naturally couldn't say it was dictated by luck. Who would believe this? As long as you activate that good luck skill, your luck will be 100% good. In other words, no matter which path he chose just now, even if he walked in the grass, he would eventually run into the enemy. This is where luck doesn't make sense. Tuo Yu thought for a few seconds and said solemnly. Because of intuition. Intuition. Inuzuka Hana was dumbfounded. Dude, thought you had some clue, but it turned out to be intuition. Isn't that just luck? Don't underestimate your intuition. Tuo Yu's face was serious. Sometimes intuition is the most trustworthy feeling. You say that, it seems right. After all, it is the Inuzuka clan, a clan that deals with ninja dogs. Inuzuka Hana is not against intuition, and as Tuo Yu said, she has been with the ninja dog for too long, and sometimes her intuition is much faster than her own thinking. Especially when fighting, physical experience and intuition preempt the brain in making the best response. This allows her to end many fights at an unimaginable speed. Really intuition. Hong Yuhi has always believed in the identity of the descendants of Sage of 6 Paths fabricated by Tuo Yu. She didn't think Tuo Yu would express his intuition so hastily. I figured there must be other ways to locate the missing person. Tuo Yu smiled and said, it's just intuition, trust me. Several people continued to move forward, and soon, they encountered another fork in the road. Start making choices again. Inuzukapa raised his hand to stop the team. She pointed to a deep path. Kuromaru told me that the trail had a ton of 073 cents passed by different people. This time, shouldn't you have to choose? After speaking, she looked down at the wind at Tuo Yu's feet. Didn't you smell it? Wong, Wong, the wind shouted twice. Inuzukazu, who understood, was speechless. What did it say? Hong Yuhi asked suspiciously. It said I listened to Tuo Yu. Sunset red, Nohara Rin, Inuzuka flower. The atmosphere froze. Inuzukazuo was speechless. What is it? Listen to Tuo Yu. You are a ninja dog, you should be responsible for leading the way. Wow, the wind shouted again. You guy. Inuzukapa was speechless. In desperation, Inuzukazu had to ask Tuo Yu directly. What should we do this time? The ninja dogs have already detected the smell of people. Are you still going there? 5. Tuo Yu said with a smile on his face. Just in case, I'll go down the road, you go down the road. 35. Quote. Inuzukazuo sighed helplessly, and then asked earnestly. If you really run into trouble, don't be rude, let us know first, okay? Tuo Yu can be the backbone of the future in the village. And Tuo Yu is very popular among ninja dogs. After Tuo Yu left with a gust of wind that day, the ninja dogs in the entire greenhouse were filled with grief. Therefore, Inuzukapa can be said to value Tuo Yu very much. Being able to have a good relationship with the pillars of the future is also very worthwhile in her opinion. Understood, everyone be careful. After dividing the road, Inuzuka Pao took her daughter Inuzuka Hana into the path. Tuo Yu took Yuhika and Nohara Rin on the road. Are you really that sure? Hong Yuhi still didn't believe it. She always felt that Tuo Yu had other ways to probe, not the intuition he said. Are you the master of something we don't know? 99. Tuo Yu was taken aback. He took a closer look and found that Yuhi Kung's face was full of doubts. I said, It is intuition, and my intuition has always been accurate, and I have never made a mistake. Since you are so sure, is it not safe for us to walk on the road? Yuhi Hong frowned. We still don't know how many enemies there are, and your ninja dog doesn't seem to be very reliable. Chapter 105 The 5 people of Yuri Hong are a little bad. What, have you solved it? 108 258. Chapter 105 The 5 people of Yuri Hong are a little bad. What, have you solved it? The 3 of them chatted and moved forward quickly. Wong, and many more. Tuo Yu raised his hand suddenly. The wind suddenly screamed, indicating that they were very close to their destination. Be careful, we're not far from our destination. What, it's actually here. 99. Although he believed in Tuo Yu's judgment, Yuhika was still a little surprised. However, she quickly used her Jonin experience, taking the 2 to hide in a nearby tree, using the concealment of the branches to advance. Would you like to inform the others first? Nohara Lin was still a little uneasy. Shish. Tuo Yu put his hand on Nohara Rin's lips and silenced her. Because they have seen a suspicious cave. There were 5 people coming out. A fat man with bald head, a tall skinny man, a bare-chested man with a bald eyebrow. Tuo Yu recognized at a glance that those 5 people were Orochimaru's 5 people. These people are not easy. Hong Yuhi also felt a dangerous breath, and her face was solemn. Let's inform the others first, these 5 people are not easy to deal with. Her eyes were fixed on Kimimaro at the very front. Especially the white-haired boy gave me a very dangerous feeling. What Yuhi Hong said naturally was Kimimaro of the Wei Yoruichi clan, who has a very special bloodline limit and exudes an ominous chakra breath all over his body. Bone hyperplasia, it's really not easy to deal with. Tuo Yu thought to himself. But, while Kimimaro's powers are troublesome, the rest are nothing to him. As long as Kimimaro exits first, he can do whatever he wants with the remaining 4. What is Yukihiro still talking about? Next second, whoosh, a gust of wind blew by. She looked back and found that Tuo Yu by her side had disappeared. Ah, 35. Nohara Rin let out a short exclamation. Kurenai Yuhi was nervous and looked up. It was discovered that Tuo Yu had appeared in front of the enemy without knowing when. Next moment, whoosh, Tuo Yu and the white-haired boy who threatened her the most among the enemies have disappeared. And only about 3 seconds passed. Tuo Yu flashed back again. Near, Ghost Pill, Jirobo, Duyuya, all 4 people at the scene were stunned. Why did Kimimaro suddenly disappear? This is of course Tuo Yu's hands and feet. He rushed out at supersonic speed, directly throwing the most troublesome Kimimaro several kilometers away. As long as there is no such difficult guy in front of him, he will have no problem with the rest of the people he wants to cook. Who the hell are you guy? Where's Kimimaro? 35. Shouting around, the other 3 looked around, and Kimimaro, who was among them, suddenly disappeared. Everyone was dumbfounded, including Hong Yuhi, Rin Nohara on the tree, and Yakushi Kabuto, who noticed something was wrong just after returning, and was hiding in the dark. They were all dumbfounded. They all watched Kimimaro suddenly disappear. Instead, Tuo Yu appeared in place. As a recent figure of Konoha. As a triple spy, Yakushi Kabuto naturally does not know the origin of Tuo Yu. But he really couldn't understand what had just happened. I changed people in an instant, could it be an illusion? He subconsciously guessed, but he did not respond when he cast the uncurse. That proves that it is not an illusion, or that the magician is so clever that he cannot detect it. But this is obviously unlikely. Damn, what the hell did you do? Where did you change Kimimaro? Kidumaru shouted. Kimimaro's business aside, can't let this guy get out of here, this guy seems to be making trouble. 99. Look at that vest, are you a Konoha shinobi? It must be because of the person who was caught. Do also said, this is the precious experimental material for adults, and this guy must not be allowed to make trouble. Zuo Jin said with approval. Let me come and watch me smash him to pieces. Jirobo walked out first. Bang bang feet. The heavy force cracked the ground. Boy, it's bad luck for you to meet me. Jirobo chuckled. I'll take care to keep a whole body for you. It's happened. Although Hong Yuhi knew that Tuo Yu was very strong, the 4 of them also looked very powerful. Although she didn't know where the most dangerous white-haired boy went, she still wanted to go out and help Tuo Yu. However, just as she was about to go out, she found that something was pulling her behind her. Blast! What are you doing? She looked back and found that the strong wind had bitten her clothes and prevented her from rushing out. Red, it's a good thing we're hiding in the dark. Nohara Rin earnestly analyzed. If Tuo Yu-kun is really in trouble, we who are hiding in the dark can help us, but now we suddenly rush out. 3 on 4. No, I have no fighting power. It should be 2 on 4, but it will make Tuo Yu can't be deployed. You're right. Red Yuhi thought about it. It was true. I'm in a hurry. When it comes to Tuo Yu, Yuhika loses her guard as a special Jonin. Is it more powerful? Tuo Yu raised his brows, then silently squeezed his fist. Kidomaru, this idiot, encountered a nasty target. Yakushi Kabuto in the dark cursed. He knows Tuo Yu's record. If you underestimate Tuo Yu because he looks like a teenager, he will suffer a lot. Obviously you have compiled so much information, don't these stupid pigs read it carefully? This is a goddamn person who can't be messed with. Yakushi Kabuto cursed secretly. If Jirobo had read the information about Tuo Yu, he would not have rushed up so arrogantly without even casting the spell. This guy is the one who even defeated Deidara of the Akatsuki organization. Break fist. Jirobo slapped a palm in the air. An invisible force rushed towards Tuo Yu. But next second, Tuo Yu raised his fists high, and the violent chakra on his body exploded. Boom! With the fist of the king of fighters, Jirobo was easily knocked away by Tuo Yu. That's it. Tuo Yu frowned in surprise. Absolutely no touch. Jirobo was shocked. Tuo Yu rushed forward, and the Bawang fist, which contained the power of the king of fighters, sank deeply into Jirobo's belly. The enormous force even made Jirobo's eyes almost pop out of his sockets. Whoosh! Boom! Jirobo shot out like a cannonball, deeply embedded in the mountain wall behind him, and was unconscious on the spot. Near. Ghost pill. Duyuya. The remaining 3 people are stunned. 5 seconds. It only took the boy 5 seconds to solve Jirobo. Madness. Yukushi Kabuto, who was hiding in the dark, looked gloomy and cursed. But he was also secretly shocked by Tuo Yu's power. If this punch was not on the rough-skinned Salongfang, but on him. Cannot imagine. Damn it. Watch me clean up for you. Just as Tuo Yu turned around, a set of golden spider webs bound him. Hee, although your strength is very strong, it is absolutely impossible for you to break my spider web by brute force. Seeing that Tuo Yu was trapped, Kitamaru let out a smug laugh. Tuo Yu looked down at the cobweb that trapped him, and it was indeed very strong. 1. That's it. Tuo Yu chakra spreads all over his body and uses his teleportation ability. All the cobwebs burst, and he precisely controlled the power of the explosion, and even his clothes were not damaged in the slightest. While holding it, he rushed along the spider web all the way towards Kitamaru. How come this guy is so fast? It's happened. I saw the figure of Tuo Yu instantly enlarged in his eyes. Kitamaru immediately secreted spider sticky gold from the skin sweat glands of the whole body to form a set of metal armor covering the entire skin. 3. But Tuo Yu's hand just touched him lightly. In an instant, a large amount of chakra poured out of the palm. Wrapped in his body, Tuo Yu smiled evilly and pressed his fingers like the killer queen. Rumble boom. A huge explosion sounded. Even wearing metal armor, Kitamaru was still easily blasted. And this blasting is not a one-time blast, it is a continuous blasting. Ka 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 ka. After 7 or 8 seconds of explosion, all the metal armors were torn apart and smashed. Gatonmaru, who had been triumphant for a second, was immediately blown up and covered in blood, and fell to the ground. Don't hold back. Let's go together. Zuo-jin shouted, and the curse mark on his body erupted, immediately changing the skin of his whole body and turning the whites of his eyes black. Immediately afterwards, Ujin walked out of his body. The two of them had half the body of one person, and the other half was made of scales like armor, which looked extremely evil. Zuo-jin and Right-jin divided into 2 sides and rushed towards Tuo Yu. But just as they approached, suddenly, a huge werewolf-shaped palm grew out of thin air from the front of Tuo Yu's right hand. Hold them like a toy. On Tuo Yu's body, the blue chakra slowly burned, forming something like a rib to protect him, and 2 huge palms extended from both sides of the rib. Beginner Susano, one left and one right pinched left and right. With light force, Zuo-jin and Zuo-jin fell into a coma of Jiao Hao. It's just you. Tuo Yu's eyes turned to the last Tuo. Tuo Yu involuntarily took 2 steps back, but she gritted her teeth and immediately took out her flute and began to play. Magic flute katakana middle dot dream sound lock. 39. This is Tuyuya's B-level illusion. Using the flute to let the opponent enter a virtual illusion, the body will be bound and then slowly corroded. Beep, 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 woo-hoo. Taiyu also kept pressing the sound hole, and a wonderful and strange flute sound came from his mouth. Hong Yuhi and Rin Nohara were instantly hit and couldn't move, and Tuo Yu was also stunned and did not stop him. Seeing that he seemed to be under control, Tuyuya felt a little more fortunate in his heart. Regret for not stopping me, and die under my wonderful illusion. After a minute, Taiyu also finished playing the flute. She took a breath and prepared to go up and save Zuo-jin. However, when she approached, she found that Tuo Yu, who was opposite, was yawning. What is this? It's so ugly, can you change a tune? Seeing Tuo Yu's appearance of nothing, Tuo Yu was instantly dumbfounded. How is this possible? How could you be alright? Tuyuya was about to pick up the flute and play it again. But next second, whoosh, Tuo Yu stepped forward directly, grabbed her flute with one hand, and squeezed it with a click. The sound of the flute is not good, let's replace it with Xiao Feng. Chapter 106 Asuma. From today onwards, you call me a scapegoat. 109 258. Chapter 106 Asuma. From today onwards, you call me a scapegoat. Okay, you can come out, tie them up, and ask them who is behind the scenes. Hearing the voice, Hong Yuhi recovered from the powerful strength displayed by Tuo Yu. It is good. Only then did she and Nohara Rin walk out of the hiding place. I'll leave it to you here, I'll go inside to save people. Tuo Yu walked into the cave with the high wind. Okay, don't worry. 99. Kurenai Yuhi nodded and said. At the same time, he and Nohara Rin swiftly tied up the comatose people. Blizzard, go find those people. Walking into the cave, Tuo Yu said to the wind. Wow, I will handle it. The gust of wind sniffed at the ground, and quickly recognized the direction from which the smell came. Turning back to Tuo Yu, he snorted. Then quickly run forward. Tuo Yu followed immediately. After all, this is Orochimaru's experimental base, and the route inside is intricate, and it seems to be prepared to prevent someone from invading. The wind scouts the path ahead and helps Tuo Yu avoid the trap. In the end, they successfully found the imprisoned, weak-looking crowd. Good job. With Tuo Yu's praise, Gale's tail wagged more cheerfully. Don't worry, I'm Konoha's ninja, I'm here to save you all. Hearing these words, the dark eyes of these people regained their light little by little. Really, please, let us out now. Help me, we're starving. Water, give us water. 35. Tuo Yu hurriedly broke the cage and freed them. Soon, a group of test subjects escaped from the cave under the leadership of Tuo Yu. But when he ran outside, Tuo Yu was shocked. Because Yuhika and Nohara Rin fell to the ground unconscious, and the group of 4 Yinin, who had just been bound by him, disappeared in place. Before he hurried to 073, he first performed artificial respiration on the 2 of them, and he was relieved after confirming that Hong Yuhi and Rin Nohara were only knocked unconscious and their bodies were not in serious trouble. Wake up, wake up. 99. He shook lightly and woke the 2 who were comatose. He was muttering in his heart. Why is anyone still there? Could it be Kimimaro running back? What happened? When Tuo Yu saw that Yuhika was sober, he hurriedly asked. Do not know. Yuri blushed in confusion. I only feel a pain in the back of my neck and a black eye. 99. Me too. 35. Nohara Rin looked guilty. It's all our fault, and all the enemies you managed to defeat have run away. Fine. Tuo Yu quickly comforted. Run away, just a bunch of scumbags, not worth mentioning. 35. To him, it was really not worth mentioning. Even if they used the second stage of the spell, they could not be his opponents. As long as you're all right. Hearing his words, Yuhika and Nohara Rin's eyes were filled with tenderness. After some rectification, the scene is no longer in serious trouble. Kurenai Yuhi released a flare to notify the other 2 teams. Food and water are then given to the captured people to restore their strength. Soon, the Inuzuka mother and daughter have arrived. However, because of the distance, when Asuma and the others arrived, it was already 2 hours later. What? The mission is over. Everyone was rescued. When Asuma heard Nohara Rin's report, she was shocked. This ride, he and Might Guy were still looking around like headless flies, and Tuo Yu had already finished the mission. It's a fart. Are you here for a run? A lot of people, and 0 casualties. Kurenai Yuhi said with a playful smile. Does this embarrass some people? Asuma's face turned green when she heard Yuhika's yin and yang annoyed herself. Uncomfortable. She is obviously a goddess, why are you mocking yourself now? Isn't it that Tuo Yu is a little more handsome than himself? It's a pity that the enemy was rescued, and it's not clear who is behind the scenes. Oh, it's a pity, those are 4 masters. If they can bring them back, they will definitely get a lot of bonuses. Nohara Rin looked helpless. It's okay, you've done a good job. Might Guy gave a complicated expression of relief. I couldn't help but sigh. The youngsters of this age are really amazing. 4 people, he solved it by himself. This power is too terrifying. Is this some kind of illegal experimental facility? Inazukapao said. Maybe there are clues left in it, not necessarily. I'll go in and search. Be careful, Tuo Yu hurriedly reminded. The route in the cave is intricate and full of traps. I still recommend not to. Setting up research facilities here is definitely researching some unknown forbidden technique, and there will naturally be a method of destruction. If you trigger the trap and blow up the entire cave, you'll be in danger too. Hear Tuo Yu say that. Inazukazuo thought about it carefully. It was true. As expected of you, you are really thoughtful. Hong Yuhi smiled and held Tuo Yu's hand. Seeing this scene, Asuma's already uncomfortable mood suddenly became even more heartbroken. You did a good job. Hokage building. 3rd Hokage looked at Tuo Yu with relief after listening to the report. Especially you, Tuo Yu-kun. The quality you have shown has exceeded my expectations for you, and you are already a qualified pillar of Konoha. 99. In the future, Konoha will need young people like you to lead the development. I'll send someone to look at the cave later, but I don't think there will be any clues. 99. Sarutobi Hiruzen continued after smoking a cigarette. Then take a good rest, you still have a long time in the future, don't be too impatient. 99. Keep accumulating yourself, and you will definitely benefit a lot in the future. Yes, Lord Hokage. Tuo Yu had a righteous smile on his face, as if inspired by 3rd generation's words. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in satisfaction. CACG. Then he looked at the unsatisfactory son next to him with a bit of sarcasm. Asuma, thanks to Tuo Yu this time, I can complete the mission without any casualties. Please invite everyone to have a meal together as a thank you. Hearing this, the smoke from Asuma's mouth almost didn't fall out. I rely on. What's the situation? I was slumped the whole time. The goddess turned to others, and my face was still slapped, and I wanted to invite them to dinner after I was done. Is there such a big deal? Of course, Asuma is also a discerning person, knowing that his father's drunkard's intentions are not about alcohol. Before, I always felt that Tuo Yu was not good enough to complete the task. As a result, they completed the task beautifully, and no one else even helped. It's time to ask for a meal to make amends. Quote. Asuma sighed silently in his heart. What can he do? Isn't it just acknowledgement? I'm afraid that I'm taking a big bite out of it. Well then, I'll treat everyone to a meal. 99. Asuma said a little helplessly. Tuo Yu smiled inwardly and agreed to the dinner. Tuo Yu agreed, and Karina Yuhi and Nohara Rin naturally would not object. Others have no reason to object. Under the leadership of Asuma, everyone came to a barbecue restaurant that looked good. You can order whatever you want, you're welcome. Asuma waved his hand, his face full of pride. Oh, is it so generous? Kakashi's voice came from behind. He happened to be passing by, and when he heard that Asuma was going to treat him, he walked in immediately. I heard before that you were going to carry out the S-class mission. Now, it seems that the mission was successfully completed. Of course, thanks to Tuo Yu-kun. Tuo Yu-kun is amazing. When Nohara Rin saw Kakashi, she excitedly told him about what happened before Tuo Yu. That's really amazing. Kakashi looked at Tuo Yu in surprise, then sat down so naturally. Asuma's mouth twitched. He was about to say, Kakashi, why are you so thick-skinned? However, at this moment, there was a loud noise outside. Tuo Yu, have you guys come back? Why didn't you let us know? He even said he came to eat with you. Naruto's loud voice could be heard clearly even through the box door. Immediately afterwards, he opened the box door. Behind him, the Konoha crowd swarmed in. Ino and little Sakura immediately got close to Tuo Yu. One person took Tuo Yu's arm and held it in his arms. Tell us about it, Tuo Yu-kun. I heard that you killed 4 enemies by yourself. No one else shot. That's right. What's going on? It seems to be an S-rank mission. Tuo Yu was about to speak. But little Sakura and Ino looked at each other hostilely. I came first. You should tell me first. I came first. I'll come first. I go first. Seeing the two people arguing and not watching, Hana Inuzuka smiled and said, Tuo Yu is really popular. There was also a satisfied smile in Kakashi's eyes. Not bad. Tuo Yu-kun has become more and more reliable. 99. Looks like it won't be long before we old guys can go behind the scenes and watch these kids stand in front of the stage. Hey. 35. Kurenai Yuhi said with a crossed face. We're not married yet, and I'm not old yet. Ha. Might Guy laughed. For eternal youth, we must run hard. 35. Even if it's 40, 50, or even 60. We must all burn our blood to ignite the will of fire. Yes, Mr. Guy is right. Might Guy's fanatical apprentice, Locke Lee, also lit up his eyes and echoed excitedly. Mr. Guy. Under the slightly embarrassed smiles of everyone, the master and the apprentice wanted to use it together passionately, leaving hot tears of youth. Look at a group of people talking and laughing. Asuma, on the other hand, just felt that everyone was stupid. What's the matter? Why are there so many people all at once? All uninvited. And why are you so happy touting Tuo Yu? This meal is my treat. Co-author, I'm here to spend money to be a cow and a horse, but it turns out that you were bragging about other people. It's hard, it's really hard. Chapter 107 Tuo Yu, considering the father-son relationship, let me help Sasuke. 110-258. Chapter 107 Tuo Yu, considering the father-son relationship, let me help Sasuke. Country of Field, in a secret base in Orochimaru. At this time, Orochimaru was shocked and his pupils shrank. He couldn't believe everything he had just heard. You say it again. Tell me about that kid in detail again. Jirobo had a lingering fear. That guy is super powerful. I thought it was like a mountain hit me. 55. He also has a very incredible explosive ability. Even my spider sticky gold can be detonated, and the explosion will not have any effect on him. What a freak. Kidomaru's eyes were also full of fear. At this time, he was covered in bandages. Although he received emergency treatment from Yakushi Kabuto, his life was not in danger, but it would take some time to recover. He can also conjure up 2 huge chakra arms, which can be condensed in an instant. I am not an opponent at all. Zuo Jin was just thinking about it, and he couldn't help breaking out in a cold sweat. Recalling the fear of being pinched like a worm, the other party could pinch him to death, made him shudder to this day. The illusion is ineffective against him, at least my illusion has no effect. Tuo Yu was also full of fear. She was the last to be defeated, and at the same time, she also saw the process of others being defeated. This exacerbated the fear in her heart. Just thinking about it now makes me tremble uncontrollably. Several people talked about what they saw and encountered. Because of their panic and fear, they couldn't describe the situation well. Let me explain it in detail. As a bystander, I saw everything with my own eyes. 55. As a professional intelligence officer, although Yakushi Kabuto himself felt very frightened. But he still remained relatively calm, and recounted the situation completely. Yakushi Kabuto hesitated after speaking and looked at Kimimaro. Others, that's about it, but I couldn't see how Kimimaro disappeared in an instant at first. 5. Oh, Orochimaru was very pleased with the detailed retelling of Yakushi Kabuto. He turned to look at Kimimaro. How do you feel? I just felt bumped. Kimimaro was also surprised. When I came back to my senses, I had already appeared in the sky, and then quickly flew towards the forest several kilometers away from the base. I speculate that the enemy is likely to have space ninjutsu and be able to send the target several kilometers away. It's also possible that the other party just used brute force to push me away. At present, the master's information is too little, and I can't make an accurate judgment. Orochimaru nodded. Good guess, this sounds a bit like Flying Thunder God for 4th generation purposes. 35. Yakushi Kabuto's eyes were cautious, and he asked in a low voice, Master Orochimaru, the strength that Tuo Yu-kun showed, with all due respect, has surpassed that taste Uchiha Itachi. Is that so? Orochimaru stuck out his tongue and licked his lips, and said with a grim smile. That's right, I was thinking about getting Uchiha Itachi or his brother's body, but now, isn't there a better one? The next body will be locked to this Tuo Yu. With such a terrifying and complex ability, this kid definitely has a talent that is 1 in 10,000. The morning sun was slowly falling. On Konoha Street, Tuo Yu went to have a breakfast refreshed, and then wandered the streets again. What surprised him was that he didn't see that old Danzo come out today. A little not used to it. Tuo Yu. At this time, a roar of chickens and dogs came from behind. Tuo Yu looked back. Naruto and little Sakura came over with high expressions on their faces. What's so happy about it? Tuo Yu asked with a smile. Don't you know yet? Loud Naruto said loudly. We're graduating next month. Of course we'll be happy. So it's all about this time. 35. Tuo Yu was taken aback. He doesn't need to take the graduation exam now, so he doesn't pay attention to this aspect. I didn't expect the graduation exam to start soon. When the time comes, I must try my best to team up with Tuo Yu-kun. 35. Little Sakura looked at Tuo Yu with love in his eyes. Ino, on the other hand, was a little lost. In terms of team formation, little Sakura is more advantageous than Ino. As one of the Ino Shikacho of this generation, Ino will definitely team up with the other two even if she doesn't want to. Damn, why am I Ino Shikacho? It won't be easy to team up with Tuo Yu. Hear this. With a sad face, Akamichi Choji picked up the potato chips and ate them all the time. Shikamaru, on the other hand, is a very troublesome character. It doesn't matter who forms a team with him, it is best not to form a team with him, so as to avoid trouble. Come on, then. 35. Tuo Yu encouraged him with a smile. As for who would team up with him, he hadn't made up his mind yet. But it's good to keep the original squad, after all, Hinata is there. Just when people are laughing, at the corner of the street, a lonely figure walked out silently. It's Sasuke pushing the wheelchair. At this moment, Sasuke's face is full of various negative emotions. Annoyed, hopeless, restless. Obviously graduation is approaching, but as a genius, he faces the possibility of delaying his graduation. He felt extremely lonely when he thought that everyone else had graduated to perform tasks, while he still had to wait for his body that he did not know when to recover. Damn, why is this? Damn. Sasuke hammered his legs in pain, looking angry and miserable. He has a heavy mission and has always followed Uchiha Itachi. However, now he is half crippled, and he is not sure when he will be able to walk. Now the gap between him and Itachi will only get bigger and bigger. Hearing a familiar voice, seeing their cheerful appearance, they are excitedly discussing the upcoming graduation. Sasuke felt bad in his heart. As the saying goes, the fun is theirs, I have nothing. Sighing silently, Sasuke chose to rock the wheelchair and left. The current Konoha has nothing to do with him. I am a marginal person. Looking at the back of Sasuke leaving, Tuo Yu in the distance, there was a trace of unbearable in his heart. Poor guy, Tuo Yu secretly said in his heart. It wasn't that he was flooding in the heart of the virgin, mainly that when he saw Sasuke, he couldn't help but think of Uchiha Makoto. You know, twice in the simulation, let Makoto be a wet nurse and breastfeed yourself. Another time, he even blocked Sasuke's dad. Looking at the lonely Sasuke at this time, he felt as if his son was deflated. Kind of uncomfortable. After thinking about it, Tuo Yu still felt that he needed help. It's not because of the father-son relationship, it's just for the sake of Uchiha Makoto's face, it's time to help him. Otherwise, in the future, if the real Uchiha Makoto, his father's position, will not be able to sit firmly. Tuo Yu sighed, then thought about how to help Sasuke. Going through a simulation is the fastest way, but simulations are fraught with uncertainty. Tuo Yu couldn't determine what kind of ability each simulation would have, and it was hard to say whether it could simulate the healing ability. Think about it. The safest way is to ask a woman for help. That's right, Konoha's first weapon, Tsunade. Tuo Yu-kun, what are you thinking? Ino noticed that Tuo Yu was in a trance and asked with concern. It's there. Tuo Yu raised his chin, and following his gaze, Ino saw Sasuke who was lonely and left. Ah, yes Sasuke-kun. I didn't even see that. 99. Ino said with a look of surprise. I just set my eyes on Tuo Yu, but Sasuke didn't even notice when she passed by. Hearing what Ino said, Tuo Yu felt even more lonely for Sasuke. The good guy used to be the proud son of the heavens, he was worshipped by girls wherever he went, but now he is so miserable. Ah, it's Sasuke-kun. Little Sakura also covered her mouth with surprise. After a few seconds of commitment, Tuo Yu stared at everyone seriously and said, Everyone, I've decided, I want to help Sasuke get back to health. Hear this. Ino immediately put his hands together and looked at Tuo Yu with admiration on his face. Quote. Are you pitiful Sasuke-kun? No. 35. Tuo Yu shook his head and explained, although he did it out of a father-son relationship. Sasuke is a genius, and if he is allowed to wither like this, it will only be Konoha's loss. And more importantly, he's our companion, isn't he? How can you make your companions endure such loneliness? Tuo Yu's words were warm-hearted, and they were quickly recognized by others. Indeed, being called a genius before, now has to be in a wheelchair. I'm afraid he even has the heart to die now, Shikamaru said with emotion. That's right, Sasuke wants to avenge his parents, but he can't be disabled forever. Naruto added wisely, that's right, so I'm going to help him recover. Tuo Yu looked serious, we must not let Sasuke, who was already unfortunate, have more unfortunate things happen. 99. Hearing these words, a group of Xiaoqiang all looked at Tuo Yu with admiration and moved. This is the difference. Obviously so strong, but still considerate of his companions. Is this the kind of talent third Hokage is looking for? Then what are you going to do? Naruto said curiously. Do you still have medical ninjutsu? Little Sakura asked. I won't. 39. Tuo Yu shook his head neatly. But I can ask a legendary gunman. With her ninjutsu, Sasuke's injury should be healed soon. But didn't Tsunade-sama leave the village long ago? Shikamaru asked. Yes, so we're going to ask Hokage-sama. I think Hokage-sama doesn't want to see the undeveloped Konoha genius wither away. 35. Yes, and Grandpa Hokage, as long as Grandpa Hokage helps, it's not a problem to call Master Tsunade back. Naruto was also excited. Then, we'll go with you to find Grandpa Hokage to intercede. 35. Okay, please. A group of people suddenly rushed towards the Hokage building. Chapter 108 3 Women and 1 Man. Set off to find Tsunade. 111 258. Chapter 108 3 Women and 1 Man. Set off to find Tsunade. Boom. A group of people stormed into Hokage's office. A Jonin who happened to be inside saw this scene and immediately yelled loudly. What are you doing? This is Lord Hokage's office, not the place for you kids. It's okay. Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his hand to stop it with a smile, and then said. I already know the situation of the mission, you can go back to rest first. Yes, Lord Hokage. The unknown Jonin bowed and left. Tuo Yu stepped forward. Lord Hokage, there is something I want to ask for your help. 99. Oh, what happened? Need my help, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. As such that, Tuo Yu repeated Sasuke's current situation and said, it's unclear when Sasuke's body will recover. 99. If it continues, he will not be able to participate in the graduation examination. Sasuke is a genius, and it would be a huge loss for Konoha if he doesn't graduate in time. Sarutobi Hiruzen also sighed with some pity. Well, but, if the current medical system is helpless, there is really no good way. 5. As the only seed of the Uchiha clan, it is indeed a loss to just leave it alone. But now third generation's focus is on Tuo Yu. To be honest, Zero Chichi said that Sasuke is dead or alive, he doesn't care. If it weren't for the fact that he still has an older brother, I'm afraid third generation would have killed Sasuke long ago. Then do you have any good ideas? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked, taking a breath. Tuo Yu nodded. I heard that Tsunade, one of the Sanins, is the strongest medical ninja in the entire ninja world. If Tsunade-sama takes a shot, Sasuke's body will definitely recover quickly. 99. Tsunade ah. Hearing the name, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned unconsciously. Tsunade, granddaughter of first generation, one of his own apprentices. More than 10 years ago, he left Konoha village in a fit of rage because of the medical policy. To be honest, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't want Tsunade to come back. After all, the other party is rooted in Miaohong and has a good reputation among the villagers. Logically speaking, she is more suitable as fourth Hokage than Namikaze Minato. If this is brought back all at once, will I still sit firmly in my seat? Sarutobi Hiruzen was caught in a great tangle. He had the heart to refuse, but could not find a reason to refuse. Looking at the expectant eyes of the many children in front of him, it was really difficult for him to say no. After thinking for a moment, he still agreed. Because he feels that he is not old enough to retire, even if Tsunade comes back, it will not shake his status. The third Tsuchikage of the land of others is still sitting at such an old age. What is he? Well then, I can approve you to look for Tsunade. You can go to Jiraiya and ask about the situation before you go, he should know where Tsunade is now. 99. Hearing this, to be honest, Tuo Yu was a little surprised. Sarutobi Hiruzen must be afraid of Tsunade's arrival, which he expected. Unexpectedly, the other party agreed so readily. However, in order to completely reassure third generation, Tuo Yu naturally has a solution. As for specific methods, that still requires him to go back and operate carefully. Thank you Hokage-sama, Tuo Yu exclaimed loudly. Naruto cried out, a happy smile on his face. The others also looked at Lord Hokage gratefully. Now Sasuke is saved. Grandpa Hokage, you are so kind. Hear the gratitude of a bunch of brats. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a refreshing smile. After getting a positive answer, Tuo Yu left the Hokage building with the others. Then everyone discussed the number of people to go. You are leaving the village this time, and you are not official ninjas, so leave this to me. Tuo Yu said seriously. Indeed, Naruto and the others who have not obtained the forehead protector cannot leave the village at will. All of them are the pillars of Konoha in the future. If there is an accident outside like this, it will undoubtedly be a loss to the village. But, I also want to help Sasuke-kun, Ino said, but despite that, she actually just wanted to go out with Tuo Yu. Yes, we are also Sasuke-kun's classmates, and we are also very concerned about Sasuke-kun's health. Little Sakura nodded again and again. No, no, no. Tuo Yu firmly disagrees. Let's leave this to Tuo Yu. Shikamaru put his head in his hands and said. Tuo Yu's strength is very strong, and he also completed the S-rank mission with him. We're not even ninjas, and going there will only hold back Tuo Yu. Inazukaya also nodded and said, although it is a bit straightforward, Shikamaru is right. 99. The outside world is full of dangers, we are not ready to face those, and you don't want to die outside for nothing, right? Ino and little Sakura saw what everyone else was saying so firmly. Suddenly he lowered his head in disappointment. They also want to help. They prefer to be with Tuo Yu. But everyone refused to do so. After explaining, Tuo Yu went outside the women's bathhouse to find Jiraiya. As predicted, Jiraiya is taking material. Jiraiya-senpai. He walked behind Jiraiya and said respectfully. Jiraiya turned back suddenly, looked up and down and said, "Aren't you Tuo Yu-kun? What's the matter?" Tuo Yu briefly stated that he was looking for Tsunade. "You want to find Tsunade?" Jiraiya was a little surprised. Even if you could find her, she wouldn't come with you. 35. Jiraiya waved his hand. These little devils probably didn't understand. Tsunade had a festival with the village. Otherwise, how could he not come back for more than 10 years? I have an emergency on my side and need Tsunade-sama's help. Tuo Yu looked sincere. Don't worry, if I can't bring her back, I won't force it, but I have to win some hope for Sasuke. Well, forget it, since it's approved by the old man, I'll give it to you. Looking at Tuo Yu's extremely sincere eyes, Jiraiya sighed, then took out a map and said. The record here is where she will probably be, in a small town on the border of the Fire Nation. 35. As for the specific town, you need to find it yourself. Thank you very much, Jiraiya-senpai. A piece of cake. Jiraiya waved her hand. If you can really get her back, it will be a good thing for Konoha. Well, anyway, do your best. Back home, Tuo Yu immediately started preparations. First, he took out the familiar diary. Yes, he was about to start writing a diary again. Because Tuo Yu was very sure. When the third generation has uncertain thoughts in mind, someone will definitely be sent to search something. Maybe even send someone to follow him and follow him all the way to Tsunade. As long as the third generation can see this diary written by him, it can avoid a lot of suspicion, and let the third generation recognize his behavior and be firmly controlled by himself. Well, it's written like this. Here is the point. 0.0 inches. That should be fine. Tuo Yu took some time to write a small composition called diary, which really compliments Hokage. He picked it up and looked at it carefully for a while, then nodded in satisfaction. Go back to sleep, early the next morning, had breakfast, then prepare all the necessary supplies for travel. He went out. Sure enough, as soon as he left his front foot, 3 Anbu members appeared silently on his back foot. After a careful search, the Anbu skillfully brought back the diary they visited on the table. Lord Hokage, I have brought something, please check it out. Anbu put the diary on the table respectfully, and disappeared in front of third Hokage with a swoosh. Third Hokage lowered his head, opened the diary, and saw the title of the diary. Remember to go to find Tsunade-sama's mental preparation. Well, it seems that we need to take a closer look. Third Hokage's eyes became solemn, and he picked up the diary carefully. I didn't expect that Hokage-sama would actually agree to my willful request. I heard them say before, it seems that Tsunade ran away because of a conflict with the village. In order to save Sasuke's classmate, he even went so far as to get back with his former apprentice. Sure enough, Hokage-sama is so generous. After Sasuke is cured, I must let everyone thank Hokage-sama. Seeing Tuo Yu's diary, Sarutobi Hiruzen was infected again, especially the sentence, I want everyone to thank Hokage-sama, which made his eyes shine. If you think about it, that's true. This matter, as long as it is well publicized, everyone will see that third Hokage ignores the previous suspicions, and in order to save a student of the ninja school in the village, he does not hesitate to take the initiative to find the apprentice who turned his face. This will definitely become a beautiful talk in the village, and it will be widely spread. At that time, his image will become more tall and majestic. With the master taking the initiative, Tsunade is unlikely to threaten his Hokage position. Think about it this way. Seems to be getting back Tsunade, or is it a good thing? It seems that Tuo Yu is really my lucky star. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled happily and put down the diary in his hand. Yes, not bad. Come on, do it, Tuo Yu boy. The other side, Tuo Yu, who was ready, didn't set off directly. Instead, find Nohara Rin first. He looked at the map, and it took a long time to go back and forth this time. He was worried that if there was no replenishment for a long time, Nohara Rin would disappear. So I came to find her to make up for the magic. After Nohara Rin blushed and agreed, Tuo Yu kept busy until noon before leaving Nohara Rin's house. After a short rest, his stamina recovered, then took the luggage and left Konoha village. However, not long after he left, he felt that someone was following him behind him. Who? 35. He frowned back. I saw little Sakura, Ino and Hinata smirking and came out. Didn't I say it's dangerous? How can it be dangerous? 35. Little Sakura retorted. We're just looking for people, not dangerous missions. Even if there are ninjas who are stronger than Tuo Yu-kun, it's impossible for us to meet by chance. Ino continued. Also, we can be of some help. Ino pulled over Hinata. My white eyes can help you see what's going on around you. Hinata said gluttonously. Chapter 109 The simulation begins. Becomes a stone on Konoha Street. 112 258. Chapter 109 The simulation begins. Becomes a stone on Konoha Street. Tuo Yu-kun, we really want to help. Looking at the pleading faces of several people, Tuo Yu sighed and said helplessly. Forget it, you must be obedient then, you know. Never leave my sight. 35. Yeah, 35. Ino yelled excitedly. I knew Tuo Yu-kun was the best. She jumped up and grabbed Tuo Yu's right hand. What? Not to be outdone, little Sakura stepped forward and hugged Tuo Yu's left hand. I don't know when it started, they seem to be used to doing this. Tuo Yu wouldn't be as cold to them as Sasuke was. This also caused them to stick to Tuo Yu's side as soon as they saw him. And the behavior of hugging arms, which is like between boyfriend and girlfriend, has also become a way for the two to compete. I was there first, Ino Pig. 99. Obviously it's me first, wide forehead. Okay, Tuo Yu said helplessly, we're still on our way. And you're doing this, aren't you making Hinata a joke? Behind Hinata, her face was reddish because of the aggressive and bold behavior of the two women. Hearing Tuo Yu bring the topic to her at this moment, he couldn't help waving his hands again and again. No, I didn't. Having said that, but seeing the other two were so bold, Hinata is also very envious. I thought to myself, when will I be like them? Tuo Yu's body, I want to post it myself. Because it is the first time to go out. Ino and little Sakura are very excited. I kept asking questions along the way. Even if they had learned these things in school, 20 but it did not prevent them from hearing them again from Tuo Yu's mouth. They love to hear what Tuo Yu says, even if it's nonsense. Hinata followed obediently. Occasionally follow Tuo Yu's instructions, open your eyes to look around, and find a suitable place to rest. But at night, an embarrassing thing happened. That is, the three of them just wanted to escape and help, and they didn't think about preparing anything at all. However, Tuo Yu only prepared his own tent. Although adult style, but sleeping 4 people is still a bit reluctant. Why don't I sleep outside, just to keep watch for you? Tuo Yu was holding the tent and said with a straight face. No, Ino and little Sakura said in unison. The two looked at each other, as if a flame was burning in their sight. It's obvious that we took the initiative to follow, how can you make it so hard? Why don't we draw lots to decide the order of the vigil? That way everyone can rest. Ino and little Sakura, you arrange the vigil in a sentence. The vigil was divided into 2 teams. 2 by 2, 1 pair is responsible for the first half of the night, and 1 pair is responsible for the second half of the night. After the lottery, Ino and little Sakura were in charge of the first half of the night, while Tuo Yu and Hinata were in charge of the second half of the night. Damn. 39. Ino gritted his teeth and looked at the short tag in his hand. He suddenly looked up at little Sakura and found that little Sakura was looking at her with the same expression. Look at what? Wide forehead. What did you say? Ino Pig. Watching the two quarrel, Tuo Yu reluctantly persuaded. Alright, don't make any noise. Have you forgotten what you learned at ninja school? Tuo Yu's words are like a golden rule for the two women. It stopped immediately. Seeing this scene, Tuo Yu brought Hinata into the tent with satisfaction. Don't be too restrictive. Tuo Yu looked at the shy Hinata and said with a smile. We each sleep on one side. After walking for a day, you must have worked hard, take a good rest, we still need us to watch the night in the second half of the night. Okay, Hinata nodded like a mosquito. Her face was completely red. Afterwards, she didn't even take off her clothes, and lay on the side of the tent with her back to Tuo Yu. Tuo Yu looked at her back and couldn't help but smile. Although he is still young, he can gradually see the plump figure of the future. I believe that it will not take long before the flower of Hinata will bloom. Packing up his mind, Tuo Yu also closed his eyes and rested. Mainly because the village used up too much stamina when she was filling the demons for Nohara Lin. In the second half of the night, after Tuo Yu woke up, he patted the sleepy Ino and little Sakura and let them go to sleep. Originally, Tuo Yu planned to keep a vigil alone, but Hinata also got up forcibly and followed. Supporting Hinata, who was also drowsy and confused, Tuo Yu sat outside the tent to watch the night. Look at Hinata's dazed look and haven't woken up yet. Tuo Yu's heart moved. The hand holding her moved slightly. The scale is already not small. Tuo Yu was very surprised. Sure enough, she is the biggest girl in the future. Much bigger than Nohara Rin's. The night passed quickly. Morning. After Tuo Yu showed off his cooking skills, the 4 continued on their way. Because the road from Konoha to the border of the country of fire is almost all forest, so the group travels during the day and can only rest in the forest at night. And continue to use the lottery method to determine the order of the night vigil. On the second night, Tuo Yu and Ino stayed at midnight. On the third day, Tuo Yu and little Sakura stayed in the middle of the night. So count. Tuo Yu stayed overnight with the 3 little girls. Unlike the shy Hinata, Ino and little Sakura are both aggressive types. During the vigil, Tuo Yu kept chatting with Tuo Yu. When sleeping, he took the initiative to hug Tuo Yu's arm and buried his head on Tuo Yu's chest. Tuo Yu naturally would not refuse. But he also won't shoot at will, after all, there are too many people and it's inconvenient. He just silently enjoyed their contact, not taking the initiative. Unconsciously, a week has passed. In the forest, Tuo Yu looked at the map. We are halfway to our destination. Well, there is a pond nearby. 3 girls who didn't wash up for a week couldn't stand it. All run down to take a shower. And Tuo Yu, the gentleman, sat next to them, helping them guard their clothes, and planned to take advantage of this time to conduct a simulation. This time I'm going to travel far, and I'm meeting Tsunade, hoping to get some useful abilities. System, conduct simulations. Holding Hinata's clothes on his body, Tuo Yu silently gave orders to the system in his mind. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful, you have drawn talents. Inhuman Zai, black gold, time machine, black gold, observation hockey, red, god of war, black. Good guy, there are also the charging god of war in the Inhuman. Tuo Yu frowned. Not to mention the charge of the god of war, basically every time it appears, it will cause trouble. Inhuman Zai is also extremely talented in doing things, but Inhuman Zai sometimes is not a bad thing. But this time, what attracted Tuo Yu the most was observation hockey. This is the first time in a long time that the simulation has an out-of-the-box ability, one of Conqueror's hockey. But why only red grades? The top-of-the-line observation hockey, definitely a higher grade color. With doubts, Tuo Yu was not willing to question the system. System, you finally got a finished skill, why is it red? 35. Ding. The red color of seeing and hearing is mainly used for perception and detection, the black color is to predict and avoid danger, and the black and gold color is to predict the short future. Oh, this means that this time, the sight, hearing, and color are just perception abilities. Tuo Yu probably understood. The direction of this practice may be the enhancement of one's own vision and other perception abilities. After a few seconds, the system also automatically displays the detailed description of the talent. Observation hockey. The 5 senses can be sharpened, and hockey can detect the breath of surrounding creatures and emotional changes without using eyes. If you can cultivate normally, you should be able to get a good perception ability, but Tuo Yu was worried. The talent of Inhuman Zai is too uncertain. Sometimes it is very powerful, such as the time of the Wolf King, he became a flesh and blood creature. But sometimes it makes people speechless. Like Conan's clothes, Tuo Yu is a little worried. If this wave comes another one who can't speak, and the final evaluation is too low, he won't be able to get any rewards. Alas, it's useless to worry about it now, everything depends on the simulation process. After silently sorting out his mood, Tuo Yu unconsciously clenched the clothes in his hands. Then, order in the mind. Simulation starts. Talents already carried. Inhuman, time machine, observation hockey, charge god of war. Your consciousness gradually wakes up. No sight, no feeling, but I can hear some movements around me. After careful identification, you found that you were immersed in water, and then carefully identified, you found that you were reincarnated into a stone on Konoha Street. And it was at the door of the women's bathhouse. FK. Tuo Yu sprayed on the spot. 077. It turned into a stone, and it's also the stone of the Konoha women's bathhouse. Tuo Yu's expression was complicated, and he didn't know whether to regret or envy for a while. That's Konoha's women's bathhouse, one of Sanin's holy places where Jiraiya is drawn. This kind of place, except for people like Jiraiya, is definitely not allowed to enter. Unexpectedly, I went in when I was simulating. Good guy, I'm afraid this wave is going to cause trouble again. Tuo Yu silently adjusted his sitting position and continued the simulation. Become a stone in the women's bathhouse, which makes you feel unbearable, and coupled with your natural talent for charging the god of war, I know that you are even more intolerable. This is Konoha's women's bathhouse. Tsunade, Uchiha Makoto, Kushina, Yuhika, Nohara Rin, Anko, Hinata, you shout in your heart, eager to see everything around you, but you have no eyes. I want to watch it too. 99. However, the picture in the simulation was pitch black. This is an analog perspective after all. Tuo Yu, who was turned into a stone, couldn't see it, and naturally he couldn't see anything in the simulated picture. You dare not speak, because you are afraid of being thrown out, so you will never see the scene you want to see in your life. Can't watch it, it makes you feel unbearable. Thoughts in your mind keep piling up, but at this moment, you realize that something is wrong with yourself. It stands to reason that if you are a completely normal stone, it should be impossible to perceive. But now you can see and hear some things in front of you dimly, and you can also feel the touch. You can feel when someone steps on your head, which means that you may have a special ability. After a month of exploration, you have finally determined that you may have something like observation hockey. Even without eyes, you can see things, or use your whole body to perceive, and let your breath become your eyes. After knowing this information, you start to practice. Day after day, month after month. Gradually, your perception ability has become stronger, and you can start to slowly feel the outline of the street. You secretly said in your heart, this should be the effect of seeing and hearing. Oh, it seems to be getting better. Tuo Yu's eyes lit up, and the situation seemed to have changed. Chapter 110 Observation Hockey, who has practiced for 50 years. Just for a glimpse. 113 258. Chapter 110 Observation Hockey, who has practiced for 50 years. Just for a glimpse. As this about to gradually start to see, Tuo Yu's eyes narrowed slightly. If he was a stone, he would be able to see things clearly with his perception ability. Then if this ability is applied to people, is it worth it? Continue the simulation. You have no concept of time, and the information you want to confirm the time also needs to be distinguished from the words you hear. During everyone's conversation, you gradually learned that the current period is just after the end of World War II. The village ushered in a long-lost peace. Just after the end of World War II, Tsunade seemed to be young at that time. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. Tsunade can be said to be very beautiful since childhood. Of course, a large part of the credit later went to the seal of by how she created. If there is a chance, he would also like to learn this technique. The use value is very high, and it can maintain the appearance of youth. I wonder if I can meet Tsunade. The Konoha women's bathhouse is also crowded. 120 pounds. 100 pounds. 200 caddies, it's a fat pig. As your perception ability becomes stronger and stronger, you can gradually perceive more situations. You can judge the weight of the other person only by the foot they step on, which makes you more and more diligent. You find that when your heart is filled with the desire to see, the touch will become more and more clear. But I feel that knowing the weight is not enough. Your ultimate goal is to cultivate vision, or even stronger vision. In order to be able to see people clearly, you practice more and more diligently. Another 2 years passed. In addition to your weight, you can already feel what kind of person is sitting on you. 25-year-old girl. 85-year-old old woman. Oh, Jiraiya has changed. You try to distinguish. This is your only pleasure in a long time. Man, things are getting better. Tuo Yu's heart is getting more and more anticipation. Not only to feel the weight and feel the shape, the key is to see clearly. Another 2 years passed. In the dark, you can gradually see some things clearly. This discovery makes you extremely excited, because what you are thinking about is about to appear in front of you. The shape of the things I see is becoming more and more specific. It's a human, I can finally see the outline. You shouted in your heart, but you still didn't dare to speak out. Not only the stone Tuo Yu is excited, also very excited to see the simulated Tuo Yu. Although I can't move, the life of this women's bathhouse is really too happy. Hurry up and practice your vision. A few more years passed. The picture you can see is getting clearer and clearer, but you still can't recognize their appearance, it's just a hazy figure, like a mosaic. But judging from the voice and hair color, you can probably already tell who they are. After a month, Tsunade is standing on your head. You silently praised, it really deserves to be the first weapon in the ninja world, obviously he looks so good, and it turns out to be just over 100 pounds. A few days later, Uzumaki Kushina is standing on your head. At this time, your eyesight is already 50% of that of an ordinary person, and the sight you see in your eyes is probably thick. After another year, your eyesight has evolved again, probably to a thin size. And at this time, you met Yuhika, Nohara Rin and others when you were a child. You keep training your eyesight, and you want your whole body to become eyes. Year after year, year after year. Finally, you can see clearly. Your eyesight is the same as that of ordinary humans. The first person to visit you is Uchiha Makoto, this time you really appreciate it. Ah, Makoto again, my lovely Makoto. Tuo Yu had to sigh with emotion. My relationship with Uchiha Makoto is really deep. After seeing Uchiha Makoto, your eyesight is out of control and continues to increase. Except for the part facing up, the front, back, left, right and even the bottom of the stone have awakened vision. Starting, observation Haki's growth. 35. Tuo Yu clenched his fists excitedly. Although I have no eyes, but after so many years of cultivation, my whole body has become eyes. Who says you have to use your eyes to see a picture? What those experts say, look with your heart. Look with your body. That's what it means. A long time passed, and soon, you met an acquaintance. Ah, it's Hinata, little Sakura, Ino, and Tiantian. 35 You recognized their voices and shouted excitedly in your heart, but unfortunately they couldn't hear your voice. You were like a recorder. Silently I watched everything that happened in Konoha and witnessed the changes of the times. Time flies so fast. Have they all reached the Hinata generation? Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh that the life of a stone and the life of a human are not the same thing. The basic starting unit of a stone is years. If there is no external intervention, it is not a problem to exist for hundreds of millions of years. A few more years passed. On this day, you felt a violent bump on the ground. You were blown away to an unknown place. It's pain. He attacked Konoha. After being kicked out of the women's bathhouse, you could use your perception ability to detect the situation. You were also very anxious, because Pen attacks Konoha, which means Konoha has been destroyed, which means Konoha women's bathhouse has disappeared. FK. No way. Tuo Yu was shocked. Without the women's bathhouse, I have become an ordinary stone. Tuo Yu was full of worries. Fortunately, this worry soon disappeared. You were very worried that you will never return to the Konoha women's bathhouse. Not long after, someone noticed from your smoothness and roundness that you should be the doorway stone at the entrance of the bathhouse, and they put you back. Thank you. Thank you for not moving me to the door of the men's bathhouse. You thanked you gratefully in your heart, and when you were in despair, hope came to you again. Thinking about it like that, it's really scary. Tuo Yu couldn't help thinking that he was turned into a stone and then moved to the men's bathhouse. What? Tuo Yu shook his body in disgust, his face full of disgust. Just imagining it, he almost vomited. You were practicing harder. Finally, you have reached the limit of your practice. You are just sitting quietly in the corner, but you can sense the entire bathhouse, even a radius of tens of meters, through the breath released by your body. You can feel the people walking on the street, hear the hawkers clamoring, and who is going to the bathhouse again, who is arguing again. Your knowledge and color have been used to perfection. All the hardships come. 99. How many years has it been? Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. You can see that Hinata has been born and generous, and little Sakura and Ino have grown up. It seems that the Fourth Ninja World War has ended. That's a pretty decent description. Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. But look at Hinata's superb figure. He also stood up silently to show respect. Over time, a figure you are familiar with appears and leaves. You often sigh with emotion. Fortunately you were a stone. If you were a human, you would have died suddenly because of the war. Time does not leave many traces on your body, but it quietly disappears. Under your gaze, Hinata and little Sakura are also getting more and more mature. One day, she appeared with her daughter Sunflower, and you suddenly realized that it was the age of bloggers. Has it been so long? You sighed on the uninhabited street at night, and only at this time would you speak out. It's really a long life. In addition to sighing, the surging desire in your heart is also being reduced a little bit. Well, that's almost it. After watching this kind of thing for a long time, it will actually get tired. 9. Tuo Yu thought very philosophically. As the saying goes, what you can't get is always in turmoil, you can easily get it, and your will to fight is not so strong. You look at the pictures on the street day after day. 1 day, 1 week, January, 1 year, 10 years. Unconsciously, your heart gradually calmed down. Seeing those lovely girls standing on your head, you gradually lose interest. Even to the back, there is no turbulence in my heart. Look at the children who come to the bathhouse, grow up a little bit, mature, get married, have children. You no longer have any other thoughts in your heart, just full of gratification. Every girl who goes in and out of the bathhouse seems to have become your child. Gradually, your heart begins to feel tired. You are already tired of your current life, so you start to avoid your sight and shield your hearing. You want to sleep well and let your consciousness be destroyed. 1 day, 1 week, January, 1 year, 10 years, 100 years have passed. You finally closed all your eyes and made yourself an ordinary stone. You fall back into the darkness. Your life ends here. Simulation ends. Seeing the simulation go to the end, Tuo Yu's heart surged and he couldn't help but sigh. It became a lot warmer in the end. Is this the life of an ISP stone? When I can't see people, I rack my brains every day to think of Zhao Zhao to improve eyesight and perception. When I can see clearly, my eyes have been closely following the places where the girls are eye-catching. But as time passed, tired of these things too, in the end, he chose to return to plain and let himself die in another way. It's pretty good, for a stone, it's already worth the ticket price. Tuo Yu sighed silently, then, with a thought, command the system. System, you can start settlement. Payment in progress. Please wait. Ding. This simulation, the score is A. Fine. Tuo Yu breathed a sigh of relief. The object of this simulation is a stone, which cannot move or do anything by itself. It is not easy to get an A- level evaluation. At least get a reward. Although I haven't done anything sensational in this life, I have experienced the ups and downs of Konoha. And train observation hockey to the limit of the current level. The overall evaluation grade is A. The system actively interprets. Tuo Yu looked at it and agreed. For the obsession of the heart, it took an inexplicable number of years to cultivate to the point where he could clearly see the human form. This perseverance is also commendable. Ding. Given that your simulation evaluation reached to this time, you can choose one from the following rewards. Husband. 1. Observation hockey, who has practiced for 50 years. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 111 Tuo Yu. Sure enough, I still have to open the harem, and I still have to rush people. 114 258. Chapter 111 Tuo Yu. Sure enough, I still have to open the harem, and I still have to rush people. Good guy, there's only one option 1. There is no choice, but even if there were, Tuo Yu would not have chosen other options. The moment he saw the talent, Tuo Yu had already made a decision. System, I choose 1. The reward selection is complete. Tuo Yu immediately felt a strange force pouring into his body. This is honed from stone, decades of perception. Every pore in the body, every inch of skin, has evolved the ability to see and hear. He can see even with his eyes closed. And, hiss, slightly releasing some sensual aura, Tuo Yu only felt that his line of sight expanded by tens of thousands. As long as it is where the breath reaches, he can see, hear, and perceive things there. After trying 2 or 3 times, Tuo Yu immediately decided to pick a target to prepare for the experiment. As for the goal, Tuo Yu looked at the pond next to it. Isn't it ready? Tuo Yu-kun, we're done washing up. Please, you, take a step back. Hinata let out a weak cry from the side. In fact, little Sakura and Ino didn't care, they even wanted to walk over to find Tuo Yu naked. Okay, 35. Gentleman Tuo Yu replied, and after putting his clothes on the ground, he walked away. Little Sakura and the others came over with wet hair after washing their bodies. Tuo Yu immediately used observation hockey and looked at them. The invisible observation hockey turned into a pair of invisible eyes. This moment, the neatly dressed 3 girls were completely defenseless in front of him. He can clearly see everything about them. This, 35. Therefore, I have witnessed it countless times before in the simulation. But now, in the real world, with the blessing of observation hockey. The 3 little Sakura seemed to be clueless in front of Tuo Yu. It still feels great. After a few minutes, the 3 girls got dressed and came out. Tuo Yu looked at the look of Sakura's lower body and couldn't help laughing out loud. What's up Tuo Yu-kun? Little Sakura followed his gaze suspiciously. Is there nothing wrong? So cute. Oh little Sakura. Tuo Yu said with a smile. Still wearing bare pants. How do you know? 35. The clothes inside, we obviously took it next to us just now. Little Sakura's face turned red, and she was immediately extremely shy. Tuo Yu smiled without saying a word and turned to look at Ino. Ino, are you black? Ino's face instantly turned red. She squatted down, covering her lower body, her face shy. Tuo Yu finally looked at Hinata and whispered in her ear. Unexpectedly, you turned out to be the white tiger of Konoha. In a word, Hinata's face was flushed as if he could drip blood. Her brain overheated, and her eyes suddenly turned into circles. With a final bang, a piece of steam emerged from his head, and he fell softly. Hey, Tuo Yu, how did you know? Did you see it? Little Sakura and Ino feel incredible. When they were bathing in the pond just now, they put all their underwear aside and looked towards Tuo Yu the whole time. Just wanted to see if he would peep. But Tuo Yu has always acted like a gentleman, sitting there quietly and helping them guard their coats. I didn't look here the whole time. But how did he know his secret? Okay, just kidding, don't mind. Tuo Yu smiled slightly. Let's go. Don't forget to find Tsunade-sama to heal Sasuke. 35. Continue on the road. Another week gone. The four finally arrived at the town on the border of the Fire Nation. This is where Tsunade stayed in the information given by Jiraiya. My god, is it finally here? It's really exhausting. All three of the little Sakura looked tired. They had been on the road for half a month, and their bones were about to fall apart. It's getting late, let's rest first. Tuo Yu looked at the time, and it was not easy to find someone at this point. Little Sakura and the others naturally agreed. This week, I kept on the road, and I had to change the Kasi class to keep vigil at night. It made them very tired. In terms of energy, it is impossible for them to keep up with Tuo Yu. Not long after, a few people found a clean hotel, and Tuo Yu opened 4 rooms very gentlemanly. No need, just 2 rooms. Ino said generously. I share a room with Tuo Yu-kun, little Sakura you share a room with Hinata. Ha, don't think about it. Little Sakura rolled her eyes. I'll share a room with Tuo Yu-kun. That, I can do anything. Hinata touched the tip of her index finger lightly with both hands and bowed her head shyly. Her character makes it impossible for her to be as bold as Ino and little Sakura. Oh, my little brother is really welcome. The innkeeper said to Tuo Yu with a smile. I really hate it. What's so special? He's really handsome, he's suffering. Ah ha ha. 35. Tuo Yu hit haha. That, is there a big room, a room that can let the 4 of us live together, can save a little bit. There is just 1 room. The innkeeper said with a smile. The floor of the room is tatami, and there is enough space for 6 or 7 adults to sleep together, more than enough for the 4 of you to sleep together. Thank you, please give me this room. Tuo Yu quickly took down the room. This time Ino and little Sakura aren't arguing either. They looked at each other, snorted and looked away. His hands naturally wrapped around Tuo Yu's left and right arms. After dinner, a simple shower. It's almost time to fall asleep. But, Ino and little Sakura quarrel again over who is lying next to Tuo Yu. Because Hinata was timid, he lay down on the side honestly. The result of the final quarrel. It was Tuo Yu's left and right arms that fell into the arms of the 2 girls again. To be frank, in this kind of scene, Tuo Yu just feels a little bit like Yukirito. Woke up the next day. Tuo Yu just felt refreshed. Open your eyes and take a look. It's Ino's cute little face. Little Sakura wrapped his arms around his waist. The whole body was firmly attached to his back. In short, Tuo Yu is like a sandwich now. He is the middle tier. Compare with them. Hinata, who was alone next to him, looked a little pitiful. Hey, I must find a good opportunity in the future to leave you a place. Tuo Yu sighed silently. Well, it's time to get up. Said softly. Ino opened his eyes blankly. Then he sat up and stretched his lazy waist. You got up too, little Sakura. Although Tuo Yu couldn't see little Sakura's face, he felt little Sakura's reluctance, and his hands tightened. After tossing for a while, all 4 people got up, had breakfast. After getting dressed, the 4 of them came to the street. This was the first time the 3 of them had gone out for a long journey. Very new to everything on the street. It's obvious that they have everything in Konoha village, but maybe it's because they're not in Konoha village at the moment that they have a new feeling. Tuo Yu, I want to buy this. Ino held Tuo Yu's arm with one hand and pointed at a doll with the other. Forehead. Tuo Yu was speechless for a while, and after this battle, he became their boyfriend completely. And it's shared. Let me see. Tuo Yu walked over. This is a little game of nesting dolls. Ino's choice is the biggest of them all. Boss, how do you play? 100 tails and 20 times, each hit counts as 2 points, and the doll that this young lady wants needs 30 points to exchange. The boss said with a smile. Tuo Yu nodded. Okay, then. Little Sakura, do you have anything you want? Do I have it too? Little Sakura looked surprised. Then give me that. It is marked with a 40-point exchange. Apparently the little Sakura deliberately chose a more expensive one than the Inos. Well, how about you, Hinata? I'll just choose that. 99. Hinata was stunned for a moment, and her face suddenly turned rosy. She casually pointed at a doll, not caring what the doll was. Sure. Tuo Yu's face was weird. Hinata lowered her head, not looking at all. Okay then. Tuo Yu smiled. Take out 300 tails and hand it to the boss. Here, a total of 60 hoops. The boss smiled and counted 60 rings for Tuo Yu. The ferrule is small, but about the size of a palm. The target to be wrapped is a round stick standing on the ground 5 meters away. Subsequently, the smile on the boss's face gradually disappeared. It finally became livid, because, only 10 seconds. The 60 hoops in Tuo Yu's hands had disappeared without a trace. On the other hand, there are a lot of 60 rings on the round stick. For ordinary people, this may be difficult. But Tuo Yu is a ninja. That's not even training, and he found that the boss had hidden something elastic of the same color on the top of the stick. As soon as the ferrule hits the tip, it will pop open. But Tuo Yu is all said directly, without the slightest deviation. Here, it's Ino's. Tuo Yu took the exchange doll from the ashen-faced boss. One by one for the girls. Thank you, Tuo Yu-kun. 5. Ino took it with a smile. And then little Sakura's. Tuo Yu went on to give little Sakura. I will cherish it, Tuo Yu-kun. 39. Little Sakura hugged the doll tightly. This is Hinata's. Hinata was dumbfounded. Ino and little Sakura are very cute dolls. However, when she came to her, she turned into a doll with a strange color and a very strange appearance. It looks like a ghost. It's a joke. Tuo Yu brought back the doll in Hinata's hand. Then handed her a very delicate doll. This is yours, Hinata. Thank you, Tuo Yu-kun. It was a pink bunny doll, very delicate and cute. Hinata liked it at first sight. He was hugged tightly in his arms and full of joy. Seeing this, Tuo Yu also showed a gentle smile. The next half day, Tuo Yu continued to walk around the town with the 3 girls. It has to be said that only after shopping with the girls did he make up his mind. Sure enough, after crossing over, you still have to open the harem, and you still have to rush people. Hinata, little Sakura, Ino, not one can be spared. After lunch, only began their official mission to come here. It's time to find Tsunade-sama. After coming out of the hotel, Tuo Yu said, what? Ino exclaimed, then said embarrassedly. I've forgotten it all. Me too. Little Sakura scratched his head embarrassedly. Hinata's face turned redder. Then let's go. 99. Tuo Yu said with a smile. But how to find it? Ino skillfully wrapped around Tuo Yu's arm. The town is so big, how can I find Tsunade-sama? Don't worry, if I'm not wrong, Tsunade-sama must be there. Tuo Yu said confidently. Where? The 3 girls stared at him curiously. Of course, the casino. Casino. The 3 girls looked at each other in surprise. This is Tsunade-sama, one of the Sannin. How can it be in a casino? Tuo Yu didn't explain much. They may not know that the Sannin of Konoha is actually a trio of pornography, gambling and drugs. Chapter 112 Tsunade. I'm not going back, a little. 115 258. Chapter 112 Tsunade. I'm not going back, a little. In this situation of finding someone, the most convenient way is to use good luck to impose luck on yourself. But turn around and think. Tsunade must be in the casino, that will be found sooner or later. There's no need to waste your once-a-day luck. It might still be useful to keep it. Tuo Yu made up his mind. So he took the 3 girls to look for them from casino to casino. Hello, I'm looking for someone. Tuo Yu finds the owner of the casino. She was about 1.6 meters tall, very good looking, with blonde hair and such big breasts. 35. Tuo Yu briefly described Tsunade's appearance. The boss immediately thought it was Tsunade. It's her. Then you're very unlucky, she just left 2 hours ago. Really, thank you. Thanks Tuo Yu politely. To the second casino. Hello, I'm looking for someone. Unfortunately, she just left. Thank you. Year. To the third one. Walk into the store, not waiting for Tuo Yu to ask questions. Tuo Yu heard Tsunade's unique thick voice with a little sweetness. This game is big. Looks like I found it. Tuo Yu said with a smile. Where? Ino they haven't seen Tsunade yet. Because Tsunade had a falling out with 3rd Hokage and left Konoha before they were born. Well, that's the one. Tuo Yu pointed to the back of the crowd with a perfect body and said. It's just that Tsunade at this time exudes a strong smell of alcohol, and it is obvious that he just drank and then came out to gamble. So that's Tsunade-sama, one of the Sannins. Ino looked puzzled. It feels just like a normal alcoholic. That's right, it's far from what I imagined. Little Sakura couldn't help but complain. Seeing Tsunade's drunken appearance, she even thought of her father who came home drunk. Then I'll find Tsunade-sama. 35. Little Sakura stepped forward and wanted to explain the purpose. But Tuo Yu quickly pulled her back. Wait. 9. Now Tsunade-sama is in a hurry, and if we interrupt her rashly, it will make her unhappy. What should we do if we are rejected because of this? Little Sakura looked puzzled. So, are we just waiting like this? Let's take a look first, it shouldn't take long. Tuo Yu said with a smile. Take Tsunade's luck. It's basically impossible to win. It is estimated that basically 2 or 3 times will lose the money. Then, the 4 of them stood around and watched. Fortunately, the most important thing in the casino is all kinds of onlookers. I lost all my money, but I didn't want to leave like this. Gamblers like this are everywhere in every casino, so Tuo Yu and they didn't attract anyone's attention either. Tsunade is now playing craps. The gameplay is simple, just guess the size. A little more complicated is to guess the straight, such as 1 2 3, 2 3 4 and so on. Or a leopard, such as 3 1s, 3 2s and so on. As long as there are no special numbers such as straights or leopards, the winners and losers are the same. If a special number appears, the dealer can take all the money. However, once the special number is pressed, it is several times or even dozens of times the income. It can be said to be a typical example of Shaoboda. At this point, Tsunade still had a lot of chips in front of him. But the betting situation is not optimistic. Why are so many people betting big? Little Sakura also found something wrong. It seems that there is only one person crushing it. Because. Tuo Yu smiled and was about to explain. The dealer shouted loudly, "Buy and leave." He opened the civ cup. 5, 5, 6, 16, big. The person who bet big immediately took back the chips with joy. There was only one person present with a worried expression. Impressively Tsunade. "That's why," Tuo Yu said with a smile. This Tsunade is indeed the #1 fat sheep in the ninja world, entering the casino and being slaughtered by others. Little Sakura didn't quite understand yet. But as the gamble continued, the three of them gradually understood. Second game. Tsunade hesitated and continued to press down. Others are betting big. Buy and leave. The civ cup is opened. 4, 6, 6, 16, big. The third game. Tsunade bet big. The others were immediately suppressed. Unlock the civ. 113, 5 o'clock, little. Fourth inning. Tsunade bet big again. The others followed immediately. The civ cup is opened. Suddenly a cry. 1, 2, 3, Shunzi, pass kill. Understand, Tuo Yu said with a smile. Sir Tsunade's gambling luck is so bad. 39. Little Sakura and Ino nodded ignorantly. They don't quite understand the rules yet, but they can see it. Tsunade has always been the loser. After a few more games, Tsunade naturally loses a lot and wins a few hands. This is also normal. If every time Tsunade loses, doesn't everyone else win? If you can make money by just following Tsunade's counter-buying, the casino will definitely not welcome Tsunade. Those who roll the dice are naturally grandmasters this way, and the skills are superb, can shake out the desired points at will. First, after giving these people some sweetness, watch them bet more, and immediately roll a special number. Go straight for a kill. All these means, other people may not find, but Tuo Yu can be said to see clearly. In front of his observation hockey, all the Senju methods are in vain. After playing more than a dozen games, Tsunade was on fire. Angrily walked to the side, and then started another way to play, guess the number of points. Each side has a civ cup. There are 5 dice inside. After the two sides have shaken, the player determines whether his number is larger or smaller than the dealer's. Guess right to win, wrong guess to lose. Very concise. Tuo Yu-kun, do you think Tsunade-sama will win this time? 35. Ino asked curiously. After all, Tsunade took the initiative to change the gameplay. Likely. 35. Tuo Yu said firmly. As long as it's a gamble, Tsunade-sama can't win. If you win, something big will happen. What's the big deal? Little Sakura looked curious. It depends on how much Tsunade-sama wins. Tuo Yu is also not easy to explain. The more you win, the bigger things happen. The worst, if you bet right, you may even die. Isn't it a bit exaggerated? Ino looked bewildered. How can you be sure that something unfortunate will happen just because you win money at gambling? Besides, how can it be possible to die? It's just gambling. But that's what it is. Tuo Yu shrugged. At least that's what I've heard. 39. Who did Tuo Yu-kun listen to? Hinata was also a little curious. It was Jiraiya-sama who told me. So that's how it is. If it's Jiraiya-sama, who is also 3 people, then it should be right. Ino and the others nodded unacceptably. Then, looking at Tsunade's back, his eyes were filled with pity. How pitiful. Either lose or win and unfortunate things will happen. Looking at it this way, it would be better to lose some money. On the casino, Tsunade shivered involuntarily, then shouted loudly, "Keep going." The banker removed his sieve to reveal his points. 44556, 24, big. Please. 46. Tsunade looked happy and shouted directly. However, when she opened the civ cup, her face sank when she saw her points. 66666, 30 o'clock, max. Guys, Tsunade lost again. Being able to shake this point, I don't know if Tsunade-sama is great or unlucky. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sighed. Being able to roll out a number from 5 dice is a very weak probability. Katakana middle. 0 flowers. This Tsunade is really bad at my grandma's house. Continue. Tsunade shouted angrily. The banker smiled. In the past, when facing other guests, he also needs to control the following points, so that the points are in a position that does not go up or down. But facing Tsunade, no need at all. Second game. The dealer unlocks the civ. 55666, 28, very big. In theory there are only 2 points greater than it. The onlookers were in an uproar. In this case, 10 people will choose small. Tsunade is no exception. Small. She shouted with joy on her face and picked up the civ cup. PFF'd ha ha ha. There was joyful laughter all around. I saw Tsunade's 5 dice, and it was 5-6 again. 30 o'clock, max. Still Tsunade loses. At this level, it can already be called metaphysics, right? Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. Really, I don't know if Tsunade-sama is great, or Tsunade-sama is unlucky. Ino completely agrees with Tuo Yu's previous rant about Tsunade. Little Sakura and Hinata nodded. Damn, how did you lose again? Tsunade gritted his teeth. But she can't. The banker's people did not make 1,000. It's just her bad luck. 0, 0. But it's a pity. So many years have passed. Tsunade has never been self-aware of his gambling skills. Every time I want to give it a try, but after so many years of fighting, I haven't fought anything except a debt of A. But she still enjoys it, and the more she loses, the more she fights. After a few more games, Tsunade got impatient and switched to another game. This time it was Pai Gao. Here Tsunade is playing a little Pai Gao type. 2 cards per person, simply compared to size. Tsunade continues her bad luck. The cards in her hand are always the smallest. This caused her to lose money every time. Seeing the chips in front of her disappear little by little. Until absolutely nothing. It's really the same as what Tuo Yu-kun said. It didn't take much time. 35. Ino looked at the wall clock on the wall and sighed. Little Sakura nodded in agreement. She didn't bother to argue with Ino. Really surprised by Tsunade's luck. She swears, she's never seen someone so unlucky. Okay, it's time to do business. Tsunade, who had lost all his chips, stood up with an unfortunate expression and was about to leave when he turned around and saw Tuo Yu and others. Especially when he saw the Konoha forehead protector that Tuo Yu was carrying, his eyes narrowed. The bad mood became even more uncomfortable. What's the situation? How come people from Konoha are here? 39. Tsunade hiccuped drunkenly. Master Tsunade. Tuo Yu stepped forward respectfully. Tsunade rolled his eyes and stuck in front of Tuo Yu. He's a handsome boy, he must be a scourge when he grows up. After Tsunade looked Tuo Yu up and down, he looked at Ino and little Sakura next to him. In front of Tsunade, one of the Sannin, Ino and little Sakura also became a little more reserved. At least they weren't holding Tuo Yu's arms. But Tsunade could see through the way they stood close to Tuo Yu. What are you doing to me? I'm in a bad mood right now. 55. After all, he was a ninja of Konoha, so Tsunade resisted the thought of going straight. But her attitude is not so good. Actually, I have a classmate who was seriously injured and could not be cured in the village. I would like to ask Master Tsunade, who is a medical saint, to go back to treat him, please. Tuo Yu stated his intention directly. Ino, Hinata, and little Sakura also bowed deeply. Excuse me, Tsunade-sama. I saw the appearance of 3 people bowing reverently. Tsunade's body was slightly bent, and he froze in place. But after a few seconds, smirk. HMPH, I'm not going back, just a little bit. Tsunade took advantage of the wine and sold it directly. Having said that, he walked past Tuo Yu and the others. Chapter 113. Bet with Tuo Yu and lose 10 games in a row. Tsunade loses and doubts his life. 116 258. Chapter 113. Bet with Tuo Yu and lose 10 games in a row. Tsunade loses and doubts his life. Seeing Tsunade's sudden action, the others immediately panicked. After all, Tsunade is the only one who can cure Sasuke. If Tsunade really doesn't go back, Sasuke will have to be in a wheelchair and don't know when he will be able to recover. Tuo Yu knew why Tsunade didn't agree. Tsunade had a falling out with 3rd Hokage because she wanted to vigorously promote medical ninjas. But 3rd Hokage, fearing that this would affect his Hokage status, categorically refused. This is the reason why the teacher and apprentice fell out. That's why Tsunade doesn't want to go back. I'm sorry, Tsunade-sama just lost a bet today and is in a bad mood, she's not usually like this. Tsunade's sidekick, Shizune Kato holding a pig in his arms, came up and said apologetically. Then we will leave with Tsunade. Master Tsunade. Tuo Yu spoke out and stopped Tsunade. What? Tsunade asked with a drunken expression on his face. I heard that Tsunade-sama is a well-known little fat in the ninja world. A gambler. I was thinking, do you want to play a game with me? 99. Tsunade frowned slightly. What game? Play a bet with me. If I win, please trouble Tsunade-sama to go back to the village with me. Face the challenge of Tuo Yu. Tsunade looked disdainful. Although I'm not lucky, it's more than enough to win against a kid like you. Hearing this, Shizune Kato couldn't help rolling his eyes. Not only her, but everyone who knew Tsunade in the 080 casino couldn't help but roll their eyes. Good guy, with your skill, how dare you say it? Gambling skills have nothing to do with age, big sister. Apparently, everyone present thought Tsunade was being slaughtered like a little lamb. However, why should I bet with you? Tsunade asked after thinking for a while. If you win, all the money on me will go to you. How? Tuo Yu took out all the money on his body, a total of 7 or 80,000 taels. Seeing so much money, Tsunade's eyes lit up and immediately agreed. It is good. Bet what? Before the others could react, Tsunade sat down as quickly as possible and held the sieve cup. Then let's compare the size. Hurry up this way. Tuo Yu also sat down and said with a smile. It is good. Tsunade immediately shook the sieve cup in his hand garishly. This is the beginning. Seeing Tsunade's attitude change so quickly, little Sakura, Ino and Hinata were a little unresponsive. But since the two sides have already started, all they can do is watch silently. Tuo Yu-kun, you have to cheer up. Yes, if we lose, we will sleep on the street. Dang 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 dang. The dice kept hitting the sieve cup, making a crisp sound. But, it doesn't make sense to Tuo Yu. Because he activated the heaven-defying skill the moment the competition started. Good luck. In the next hour, he will have absolute luck. Wow, Tuo Yu just shook it symbolically and put it on the ground. Then watch Tsunade perform. After Tsunade took the picture, he undid his own sieve. 13466, 20 o'clock, too big. I guess big. Without waiting for Tsunade to speak, Tuo Yu said directly. Then he picked up his sieve cup. 13566, blackjack. Exactly bigger than Tsunade's. Tsunade's eyes widened in shock. Master Tsunade, as agreed. Wait, 35. Shizune knew that Tsunade didn't want to go back, but he didn't want to go against what he said, especially to a child. At this time, she needs to disrupt the situation. It is too hasty to decide who will win or lose in one game. 99. No matter what, it has to be a best-of-3 system. Otherwise, how can the gap between the two sides be reflected? Shizune said shamelessly. Right, Tsunade also recovered. This game was too fast, and I didn't show my strength. In this case, Tuo Yu smiled and said, then let's do 10 games. If I lose a game, I lose. 39. Hear this. Wow, the crowd of onlookers who were watching the excitement suddenly burst into an uproar. Good guy, this kid is too crazy. Do you look down on Tsunade? Hey boy Tsunade, although bad luck, but not 100% bad, you are too reckless. That's right, you can't lose 1 out of 10 rounds, how can such a thing be possible? I'm afraid this kid is here to bring warmth to Tsunade. Ino and Little Soccer are also anxious. 10 games in a row, even if Tuo Yu loses a game, this is so. I can't think of such a move without 10 years of cerebral thrombosis. Quote. Several people stared at Tuo Yu nervously. Don't worry, since I have said it, I must be sure. Tuo Yu smiled to comfort them. Then look at Tsunade. How dare, why don't you dare? That's what you said. 5. Gamble, bet. Tsunade gritted his teeth. How dare this little devil look down on the old lady? Make sure he looks good. Both sides began to prepare. Immediately, the entire casino audience gathered around. Is this little brother too confident? Even if Tsunade has bad luck, he can't lose 10 in a row, right? 5. Impossible, absolutely impossible, it must be a joke, right? But they've already started. Does this little brother really want to compare like this? The surrounding whispers came into Tuo Yu's ears. He smiled nonchalantly. I'm afraid you don't know the true power. Tsunade continued to take the lead, she wanted the master initiative. Dang. Continue to roll the dice confidently. After some bells and whistles, she snapped the sieve cup to the ground. Only then did Tuo Yu pick up the sieve cup, shake it, and put it on the ground. Seeing Tuo Yu being so perfunctory, Tsunade couldn't help clenching his teeth. You will regret it right away. Open the sieve cup. 5-6 again. Tsunade's face suddenly flushed red. There was a great laugh all around. Tuo Yu was also dumbfounded. In this kind of game, even if he doesn't have good luck, he seems to be able to win 10 games in a row. Small, quote, he said, and opened the sieve cup. 1 2 3 4 5. Come again. Tsunade shouted, raised the sieve cup and shook it vigorously. Tsunade's face immediately flushed red. The people around them also continued to laugh happily. Big, 6 5 4 3 2. The third game. Bookmaker Tsunade, 1 3 4 5 5. Tsunade nodded in satisfaction. This number is normal. The people around also restrained their laughter. The previous two can be said to win with eyes closed. But this time it won't be so easy. 5 dice up to 30 points. Tsunade scored 18 this time, just 3 points above the middle. This leaves many possibilities. Small. Tuo Yu didn't hesitate. As he spoke, he removed his sieve. 2-1-2-1. Win again. Tsunade couldn't help but grit his teeth. Go on. 99. Fourth inning. 1-2-3-5-5. 16. The expressions of the onlookers became solemn. The further the number is in the middle, the harder it is to guess the size next. However, Tuo Yu still did not hesitate. Big. Undo the sieve cup. 3-3-4-5-6. Win-win. Fifth inning. Tsunade's forehead was already sweating. What's the matter? Losing 4 games in a row. Did something go wrong? Tsunade shook the sieve cup earnestly. Put it down solemnly and untie the sieve cup. 2-3-3-4-6. 18.0. This strength. Continuously in the middle. In this case, if you want to guess 3 times in a row, the probability is very small. Everyone couldn't help but look at Tuo Yu. Can you still win? It's time to lose, right? 99. I can't believe this one can still win. However, small. Tuo Yu picked up the sieve cup decisively. 2-3-3-3. Ni wins. 6th inning. At this moment, Tsunade's hand was trembling while holding the sieve cup. Hey, did you make a mistake? You're the old man, right? Tsunade asked in disbelief. Losing 6 games in a row can't be said to be a problem of bad luck. This is a metaphysical scene after all. This time, Tsunade's movements are much more restrained. She no longer shakes the sieve cup gimmicky. Instead, focus more on Tuo Yu. She wanted to see how Tuo Yu guessed it so easily. Is it really out of the money? Open the sieve cup. 3-3-3-4-4. 17. After reading Tsunade's points, everyone turned their attention to Tuo Yu. The attention at this time, the disdain for Tuo Yu's words, has completely disappeared. In their eyes, there is only shock and disbelief. With this number of points, guess the right size 6 times in a row. Good luck. So good that they don't believe it's luck. This one should be small. 55. Tuo Yu picked up the sieve cup at will. 33. Small. FA wins. The whole place exploded. Damn it, I won again. Win 7 games in a row. What's the joke? Is it out of 1,000? Impossible. This kind of gameplay is generally not possible. 39. But, how can the average person win so many games in a row? It's outrageous. 35. I've watched people play for decades, and I've never seen anyone win 7 games in a row. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I must be dreaming. Who can give me a fight? Let me see if I'm dreaming. The discussion around them grew louder. Tsunade's face became increasingly ugly. What the hell happened? Haven't you woken up yet? After losing 7 games in a row, do you really want to lose to this kid? Tsunade's heart was full of unwillingness. She didn't want to go back to Konoha just like that. But this kid has already promised. Just win the next game. 2.6. That's right, as long as you win the next round, you'll even beat him. Tuo Yu watched Tsunade's face change with a mysterious smile. No matter what Tsunade did, it was impossible to win. Good luck comes with absolute luck, it's just so unreasonable. Even if he guesses wrong, there will definitely be surprises like Tsunade sneezes violently, or the ground shakes suddenly and scrambles the dice. This is the most inexplicable good luck skill. Under the terrified gaze of a group of people, 8th, 9th, everything is proceeding normally, to the end. The onlookers were all numb. You really haven't lost a single one. Tuo Yu won from hand 1 all the way to hand 10. Didn't give Tsunade any chance. At this moment, Tsunade sat on the ground sluggishly, as if he had burnt out. 10. She didn't win at all. The entire casino has exploded at this moment. Everyone crowded around frantically, looking up at Tuo Yu as much as possible as if looking up at the gods. Brother, you are really amazing. I've been gambling for more than 20 years. I've never seen such a fierce. Little brother, do you accept apprentices? I want to be a teacher too. 35. Little brother, accept me as a disciple. I have a 300-pound daughter who is about the same age as you. You old man, get out of my way, just your daughter, who looks like a pig, dares to show it to shame. Little brother, my wife. Chapter 114 in Tsunade Huge Bet. Win 20 million in one day. 117 258. Chapter 114 in Tsunade Huge Bet. Win 20 million in one day. After a brief silence, the entire casino suddenly boiled. Countless people crowded around Tuo Yu. Want to apprentice, want to be in a relationship, want to introduce the object, even willing to sacrifice his wife. Tuo Yu didn't want to mess with these people. His goal has been reached halfway, and now there is no need to continue to entangle with these gamblers. Everyone, please let me go, we have something to leave. After some struggle, Tuo Yu left smoothly with the 3 girls. Kato Shizune also came out with the help of Tsunade who was stunned. Back to the hotel, Shizune helped Tsunade back to the room to sober her up. Others eat in the hall. Tuo Yu stayed in the room to wash. Don't look at Mr. Tsunade like this today. Normally, Mr. Tsunade is very gentle. 99. Shizune said with a smile. It's just that her character is a bit arrogant and won't admit these things easily. So it is, little Sakura said with a look of admiration. I've always dreamed of being a great ninja like Tsunade-sama. 99. You can do it for sure, Shizune said with a gentle smile. Well, what do Tsunade-sama usually like? Ino asked eagerly. Rare to meet one of the legendary Sannin, and they are the object of their worship. Although this afternoon's experience shattered some of their impressions of Tsunade. But the strength as a ninja, and the title of the most brilliant medical ninja. Still adore them. The 4 girls were eating and chatting downstairs, and the atmosphere was very harmonious. And upstairs, after a short nap, Tsunade also sobered up. After waking up, Tsunade has a reddish complexion, messy hair, and her clothes are naturally open, showing her breasts and looking very fragrant. The more she thought about it, the more wrong it was. How could I possibly lose 10 in a row? 95. No matter how unlucky I am, I never lose 10 games in a row. Tsunade couldn't believe the afternoon experience. The more she thought about it, the more wrong it was. Finally, she simply got up and ran to Tuo Yu's room. Don't knock on the door, just pull the door open. Coincidentally, Tuo Yu just finished taking a shower and came out wearing a bathrobe. Master Tsunade. Tuo Yu was a little surprised. He didn't expect Gang 20 Hands to run over at this time. Tsunade rushed over and asked condescendingly. Hey, is your kid out of luck? 39. Of course not, Tuo Yu said calmly. How is that possible? How can you possibly win 10 hands? 99. This is too fake. 35. You must be out of luck. Tsunade asked loudly. She wouldn't believe it if she was beaten to death, that someone can win 10 consecutive rounds of games, which is simply outrageous. Facing Tsunade's aggressive attitude, Tuo Yu shrugged helplessly. Look at the time, it's still early 12 o'clock. Good luck it hasn't refreshed yet. However, he has another secret weapon. Then why not? Otherwise, shall we bet one more time? Tuo Yu said with a smile. Yes, what's the stake? It's normal. Give me a kiss. If you win, kiss me. If I win, kiss you. Tsunade was about to agree, but immediately realized something was wrong. Hey, with this kind of rule, I'm at a loss both horizontally and vertically. 35. I'll give you a kiss if you win, and I'll leave if you lose. Tuo Yu nodded. Yes. Tsunade gave Tuo Yu a disdainful look. HMPH, after a long time, he was still a little pervert. 99. However, it's just a little kid anyway. It was nothing to be kissed by him. And I won't necessarily lose. No problem. What are you playing this time? Tuo Yu said. Is it still bigger? Another. Tsunade caught a glimpse of a deck of cards out of the corner of his eye, and his eyes lit up immediately. Drawing cards, you know. Let's play DK cards. It is good. Tuo Yu smirked inwardly, and his face remained calm. If it is bigger than the size, he may have to use some means to win, but the draw card. With the perception ability of seeing, hearing, and color, how can this be lost? Tsunade immediately picked up the poker and washed it carefully, then divided into 2 piles. She was alone with Tuo Yu. After discarding the pair of cards, Tsunade had 5 cards left in his hand. Tuo Yu has 4 left. Obviously, the ghost card is in Tsunade's hand. Tsunade was anxious, but didn't show it on his face. Tuo Yu smiled inwardly. You first, Tsunade said. She now has 5 cards in her hand. The odds of appearing to be drawn are 1 in 5. But it is easier to get mixed up and display some psychological hints. If she draws first, she will inevitably lose her cards. At that time, the 4 cards seem to have an increased probability of being drawn, but there is also less chance of being mixed up. On the contrary, it is more difficult to be taken away. But none of these matters in Tuo Yu's eyes. He has already cast observation haki. The invisible chi condensed into a pair of invisible eyes in front of his eyes. Through these invisible eyes, he could clearly see the cards in Tsunade's hand. All right, Tuo Yu agreed. He stretched out his hand slightly hesitantly, and kept wandering on Tsunade's cards. As if wobbly. In fact, Tuo Yu was just teasing Tsunade. Watching Tsunade's expression change with his hands, he felt very funny. Is this what it feels like to play with people's palms? After pretending to hesitate for a long time, Tuo Yu casually took a card that was not a ghost card. Good luck. Tuo Yu deliberately showed a very surprised look. Humph. Tsunade snorted coldly and took a card from Tuo Yu's hand at will. After throwing away the pair, Tsunade raised the card. Tuo Yu swayed again. He watched Tsunade's expression change with a smile in his eyes. Then, in Tsunade's pity face, one of the 3 cards drawn was not a ghost card. Lock up. Tsunade sighed briefly. She understands that she has lost. There was only 1 card left in Tuo Yu's hand. And now it was her turn to draw. You lost, Tsunade-sama. Tuo Yu said with a hint of evil on the corner of his mouth. I'm willing to admit defeat, Tsunade-sama. As he spoke, he approached Tsunade. Humph. I'm not going to default. 35. Tsunade snorted and closed his eyes. Tuo Yu looked at Tsunade's face as he approached and moved his throat. Finally, pasted. Sure enough, it's not the same as Yuhika and Nohara Rin. Has a different taste. Tuo Yu stuck to it for more than 10 seconds before he was pushed away by Tsunade. Are you kissing enough? Go on. 35. Tsunade looked rather annoyed. Then I'll up the ante. Tuo Yu said with a wicked smile. This time Tsunade-sama lost. How about letting me touch your granary? Hey, it's really a little pervert. Tsunade-sama said with a look of contempt. No problem. She only wants to win back a city now, and she doesn't care much about what to pay for it. And just touch it. No chunks of meat are lost. What's more, you won't necessarily lose. Divide the cards again, and then take down the pair of cards. This time even worse. Tsunade has 2 left, and Tuo Yu has only 1 left. This game is so scary. Tuo Yu pretended to be nervous. Don't talk nonsense, hurry up. Tsunade said angrily. She is also very nervous now. She has only 2 cards. One is a number card that can be paired with the cards in Tuo Yu's hand, and the other is a ghost card. There is now a 1 in 2 probability. Either win or lose. This made her heart beat faster. Tuo Yu stretched out his hand slowly, showing a nervous look. Tsunade stared at Tuo Yu's hand tightly, not noticing the smile on Tuo Yu's mouth at this time. The ghost card is on the right. Tuo Yu saw it clearly, but he still slowly moved his hand to the ghost card. Then fell slowly. Tsunade's eyes widened a little too. There was a clear look of joy on his face. However, just when Tuo Yu was about to draw a ghost card, he shifted his target sharply and, caught off guard by Tsunade, took the numbers away. What? Tsunade exclaimed, then quickly covered his mouth. You have lost, Tsunade-sama. Tuo Yu approached with a wicked smile. Tsunade was still immersed in the loss just now. Obviously a little bit. Tuo Yu can draw a ghost card. But Tuo Yu took away the number cards at a critical moment. The emotional ups and downs between the ups and downs made her a little flustered. It wasn't until she felt that Tuo Yu's hand was on her body that she regained her senses. What are you doing? Gaming money. Tuo Yu had an innocent expression on his face. After a minute, is it enough? She said angrily. Enough. Thanks for the hospitality. 35. Enough is enough. Come down quickly, go on. Tsunade pushed Tuo Yu away, urging him to continue. You still want to play? Tuo Yu was shocked. Only now did he realize what a real gambler was. Obviously keep losing, but even if you were a dead duck, you have to keep playing. Then put yourself in a deep trap. Since you still want to bet, then make some more bets. Tuo Yu also opened up his chips. What else do you want to do? Tsunade said angrily. Hey, if you lose this time, let me see your back garden. Tsunade's face flushed suddenly, but think of the first 2 punishments have been done. This doesn't seem to matter. Also, you don't necessarily lose all. After a typical gambler's mental attack, Tsunade gritted his teeth and agreed. It is good. Tuo Yu's eyes lit up. This time, both players have a lot of cards left in their hands. Tsunade has 10, Tuo Yu has 11. This time the trick is in Tuo Yu's hands. Hey, now the ghost card is in your hand. Tsunade looked excited. Tuo Yu didn't care. Although he had the wicked cards in his hand, Tsunade didn't seem to be able to see through the cards. Tuo Yu had enough chances for Tsunade to take the wicked card away. And with Tsunade's luck, this probability is still very high. He directly buckled the card to the ground. Please choose, Tsunade-sama. What are you playing? Tsunade wondered for a moment, and took a card at random. However, after picking it up, Tsunade's face suddenly flushed red. Tuo Yu couldn't help but laugh out loud. There are 11 cards here. Lord Tsunade, how could you just draw that ghost card? To shut up, Tsunade said angrily. It's your turn, hurry up. Tuo Yu picked up the card, and took a card from Tsunade's hand at random. He wasn't going to tease Tsunade anymore. He couldn't wait more now to see Tsunade take off his pants in front of him. With the help of observation hockey, Tuo Yu didn't hit a trick once. Okay, Tsunade-sama. Tuo Yu threw the last pair of cards in his hand and said with a smirk. You lost again. Tsunade was pale and stared blankly. She watched Tuo Yu avoid trick cards with great precision every time, which made her doubtful. Not to suspect Tuo Yu of cheating. Instead, he wondered if he had exposed his intentions too clearly and was seen through by Tuo Yu. What's the matter, Tsunade-sama? Tuo Yu laughed teasingly. Could it be that Tsunade-sama, one of the Sanins, is someone who is willing to gamble and not admit defeat? No hurries. Tsunade gritted his teeth, blushing slightly. Do you really want to show this kid? I have never done such a shameful thing in my life. But now that the bet has been placed, forget it, it's just a stinky brat anyway. Tsunade stood up and turned his back to Tuo Yu. But he didn't move. It can be seen that she is also very confused. Finally, Tsunade made up his mind. See it. Tsunade's voice was shaking. At this time, Tuo Yu, with his mouth wide open, stared at the scene in shock. What? After a few seconds, Tsunade blushed and lifted his pants. If you want to see it, keep going. Come on. Tsunade can't be called a gambler, it should be called a gambler. The more defeated, the more the battle. The loser even took off his pants, but he didn't lose his breath. She also wants to beat Tuo Yu. But at this time, Tuo Yu thought of a better way. The stakes are now over. Gotta play a bigger one. This is sure to allow Tsunade to promise a bigger stake. Tsunade, how much do you owe those casinos in total? 39. Tuo Yu asked, pretending to be curious. How do you know I owe money? Tsunade asked suspiciously, then said. About 20 million. Why are you asking this? Hey, Tuo Yu said with a smile. I'm here to help you repay all the debts, how about you? Tsunade looked at him in shock. What do you want to do? I'll make a bet with you, if I pay off all your accounts at the casino within a day, we'll. Tuo Yu leaned against Tsunade's ear and whispered. You little pervert. 35. Hearing Tuo Yu's request, Tsunade couldn't help cursing and his face turned red. You can't learn well at a young age. Learn these useless things. 99. I'm a lot older than you. How is that possible? It doesn't matter if you're older, as long as you're young. Tuo Yu said with a smile. If Tsunade-sama doesn't want to, you don't have to. Just like that, Tsunade-sama will have to go back to Konoha with us, and he's still carrying a lot of money. 5. This is the lifeblood of the handicapped Tsunade. Tsunade really didn't want to go back to Konoha. Especially since that BD from third generation hasn't died yet, why should he go back by himself? You make me think about. Tsunade dragged his chin, lost in thought. It's strange that she loses to Tuo Yu so many times, but it's understandable. But Tuo Yu wants to win 20 million from those casinos. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Those people are all master gamblers. Maybe there are some organs that ordinary people can't find. Tuo Yu wants to win 20 million in one day. How can that be? Tsunade thought about it, but couldn't think of a situation where he would lose. No problem, I agree to your request. If you win, I'll follow you, ahem. If you lose, you stay and serve as my servant. Not only do you have to go back to Konoha, there can also be a servant with good gambling skills. The more Tsunade thought about it, the more he felt that he had earned it. Couldn't help showing a happy smile. It's a word. Tuo Yu also showed a happy smile. When Chen Daozai could win 37 million with 20 yuan, it was not a problem for him to win 20 million by Tuo Yu. With anticipation, Tuo Yu put on the quilt and went to sleep. Tsunade also returned to his room with a smile on his face. Just waiting for a free servant tomorrow. Chapter 115 The God of Gamblers, Tuo Yu, began to wreak havoc on the audience. 118-258. Chapter 115 The God of Gamblers, Tuo Yu, began to wreak havoc on the audience. Each with their own minds. Spent the night. The next day, little Sakura and the others set off for the village with Tsunade because they thought about it. So there was no dawdling, but got up very early. They waited outside and found that Shizune was also waiting outside. After a brief chat, they started waiting for Tuo Yu and Tsunade. Why haven't you come out yet? Little Sakura asked with a frown. I just saw Tuo Yu-kun went to wash up, it should be soon. Ino said, looking at the hotel door. Just then, Tuo Yu and Tsunade walked out of the hotel door together. Ino and little Sakura came to Tuo Yu habitually. Because Tsunade was next to them, they resisted not reaching out to hug Tuo Yu's arm. Hello Tsunade-sama. Both girls greeted Tsunade very politely. Well, you are fine too. Tsunade's mind was all on the casino, and he just nodded perfunctorily. Then, she and Tuo Yu walked towards the casino. The three little Sakura and Shizune were dumbfounded. Seeing the two gradually walk away, little Sakura quickly chased after him. Wait, Tuo Yu-kun, aren't we going back? Tuo Yu turned his head and smiled, and said, Master Tsunade still has some debts here. If we just leave like this, the people in the casino will not agree. So, I will help Tsunade-sama pay off the debt first, and then take Tsunade-sama back with me. 35. This is just a reason Tuo Yu casually finds. Of course he couldn't give the real reason. Oh, years. Little Sakura nodded understandingly. So, how much does Tsunade-sama owe in total? 35. 20 million. Tuo Yu said casually. 20 million. Hearing this number, little Sakura and the others were dumbfounded. Only Shizune showed a wry smile. Shizune, who was with him the whole time, naturally knew how much his teacher lost. MJU 4 NDA 2 Nadizemta 4 NTCX Ms DOJ equals. How could it be possible to pay off so much money? It's simply a fantasy. Little Sakura said anxiously. Yeah. Ino also looked anxious. Forget it, or even you will fall into it. Hinata also said. Master Tsunade will lose because of her bad luck. But the people in the casino must be shrewd, it's absolutely impossible to win 20 million. So, Tuo Yu-kun. Even Shizune advised. That's right, even if you can't pay the bills for a while, these people won't hold Master Tsunade accountable, because they can't beat him. But if we lose more money, we really won't be able to get it back. It's alright, just look at it. Seeing a few girls frantically discourage him, Tuo Yu smiled dashingly. No problem, just trust me. 35. Seeing that Tuo Yu was very stubborn, the others could only sigh helplessly and follow. Tsunade was already walking forward, some way away from them. Come on, don't you want to win 20 million? How can you be slow? In the distance, Tsunade said jokingly. She has now decided that Tuo Yu will be her servant. Coming soon. Tuo Yu hurriedly walked over. How much is owed here? Walking to the first casino, Tuo Yu asked casually. Well, more than 4 million. Tsunade thought about it. I don't remember the exact number, but it's good to memorize it roughly. You were really casual. Tuo Yu smirked, then pushed open the door and walked in. Yo, bro, go in and have a look. The boss eagerly comes out to welcome. After all, this casino is the one that Tuo Yu played with Tsunade yesterday. Everyone inside knows Tuo Yu. Seeing him coming, everyone showed a welcoming smile. Brother, are you going to have two hands today too? The boss walked up with a smile and saw Tsunade behind him. Master Tsunade is here again. How much are you going to borrow today? I'm not here to gamble today. Tsunade held her chest with both hands, making her chest swell even more, with a proud look on her face. It seems that not borrowing money is something to be proud of for her. Then, what is Tsunade-sama doing here? This kid said he wants to pay off the debt for me, I'll see what he does. 39. Tsunade pointed at Tuo Yu, and had no intention of revealing the enemy at all. Anyway, she didn't plan to repay the money she borrowed here. When she said this, casino owners would definitely pay more attention. At that time, the person with the best skills will definitely be dispatched to be the bookmaker. It will undoubtedly increase the chances of Tuo Yu losing money. In this way, Tuo Yu is more likely to be her servant. But Tuo Yu didn't care. In his opinion, Tsunade's little gestures made her seem childish and cute. Information received. The boss's eyes were almost invisible from the smile. Since it's my little brother here to play, please come in. The boss nodded and bowed to welcome everyone in and said, I don't know what brother is going to play. Tuo Yu carefully sensed it with his knowledge and color. Fortunately, this casino is relatively formal and does not have any special mechanisms. After thinking about it, he said, let's compare the size first, it's easy. Good. 35. The boss responded immediately, and then quietly winked at one of his subordinates. Antian, come and play with my brother. The subordinate named Yasuda nodded slightly to indicate that he received it. Then said it out loud. Since it's an honored guest brought by the boss, why don't you let me come over for a while, little brother? He laughed heartily. Yesterday, my little brother was able to win 10 games in a row. Even if we have been in casinos for a long time, this kind of record is unheard of. It's really my honor to be able to have a hand with my little brother today. Just luck, Tuo Yu said with a smile. Soon, the two were seated. And Tien sits in the village. Tuo Yu is free. First, Yasuda shook the sieve cup neatly. After opening, the 5 dice are 3, 3, 3, 3. It's a small show. Tuo Yu shook it casually. Then said, big, uncover it. 1 2 2 3 6. Just a little smaller. Tuo Yu lost. It's really scary, Anda said with a smile. When they saw the first one, they overturned, and Shao Sakura and the others said with a sad face behind them. Sure enough, the people in the casino are very good, not like Tsunade-sama. I lost the first round, what should I do next? Ino also looked worried. Only Tsunade had a complacent smile on his face. Hee, Xiaobian, I can't take care of you, naturally someone can take care of you. How dare you take advantage of the old lady? The second one, Tuo Yu lost again. This time it was 6 o'clock. He looked flat, but the little Sakura and the others sitting behind him showed all kinds of emotions. Why don't you forget it? 39. Little Sakura tugged at the corner of Tuo Yu's clothes and said softly. Tuo Yu, let's go home, otherwise we lose all our money and are sold. Ino also said nervously. Don't worry, just look at it. 35. Tuo Yu comforted softly. The third game, Tuo Yu lost again. The faces of little Sakura and the others behind him became even more worried. Only Tsunade looked complacent. Well, it was just my bad luck. This kid thought he was good at gambling. Now that I meet these real masters, I am afraid that I will overturn. It seems that I am going to be a free servant for nothing. 4th inning. Still Tuo Yu loses. Little Sakura crawled to Tuo Yu's ear with a worried face. Otherwise, let's go. If we lose again, the toll will be gone. 35. Relax. Tuo Yu still looked indifferent. The fun has only just begun. But, okay, just look at it, I'm measured. Stopping little Sakura from continuing, Tuo Yu said to Yasuda. Continue. Little brother, you don't have much chips left, do you really want to continue? Yasuda looked at Tuo Yu's remaining chips and said. Of course. 35. Tuo Yu took out all his silver tails from his arms. I still have these, enough. Tuo Yu used to bet on the travel expenses given by 3rd Hokage, but this time, it was his savings. Since the little brother still has it, let's continue. 99. The boss immediately said with a smile. The people around looked at Tuo Yu as if he didn't turn his head if he didn't hit the south wall, and couldn't help shaking his head and sighing. Isn't this little brother very good yesterday? Why do you keep losing today? 9. As expected, fat sheep are better to slaughter. Isuda is the boss with the best skills and the person who can make the most money for the boss. It's easier said than done if you want to make money from him. The voice of the discussion entered Tuo Yu's ears, but he didn't care. Yasuda simply shook the sieve cup neatly and dropped it. Uncover. Still 5 threes. These few words, Yasuda fully reflected his strength. These are not 5 threes, or 5 fours. Fully demonstrated his control over the dice. However, Tuo Yu took out his private money. That would indicate that Tuo Yu was already planning to win. He immediately activated good luck. Got an hour of absolute luck. Next, you need to fight quickly. After all, there are other places to go. So he shook it a few times at will, then put down the sieve cup. Big. As he spoke, he opened the sieve cup. 2 3 4 5 6. Tuo Yu won. Little Sakura, Ino and the others suddenly looked happy. Yasuda's face changed, but he didn't care. Compared with the size, there are not many factors that he can control. He just keeps his dice in the middle position, which can increase the probability of winning. After all, he had no way to change the result of Tuo Yu's throw. Game 5. 3 3 3 4 4. Right. 233. Tuo Yu guessed small. Tuo Yu wins again. This time, Yasuda's face became solemn. He took the shaker's arm out of his sleeve, indicating that he was going to use all his strength. But the third game. 3 3 4 4 4. Right. 1 2 2 3 4. Tuo Yu guessed small. Still easily taken by Tuo Yu. 4th inning. Again Tuo Yu wins. 5th inning. Win-win. 6th inning. Ni wins. 7th inning. 2 win. At this time, Yasuda's face has become a little pale. He looked up at the boss's face, and couldn't help but feel even more frightened. There was no smile on the boss's face. The expressionless face shocked Yasuda. He knew that if he continued to lose, he would definitely be dealt with by the boss. He doesn't want to be dealt with. But he really can't beat Tuo Yu. No matter what number of points he rolls, it can be easily won by Tuo Yu. This is outrageous. His hand holding the sieve cup is shaking now. What? Go on. Seeing that he was hesitating, Tuo Yu urged immediately. His good luck has a limited time, and he can't let this person waste his precious time here. So he turned to the boss and said, Boss, why don't you change someone else? This person is too grumpy. The boss showed his face-changing skills. The moment Tuo Yu turned his head, a smiling expression appeared on his face again. If that's the case, then let the old man play with the younger brother. It doesn't matter, anyone can come. Chapter 116 Bloodbath 6 million. Kill the next family. 119 258. Chapter 116 Bloodbath 6 million. Kill the next family. Yasuda was amnesty, and quickly got up to move out of the way. The boss glanced at him covertly. This look made him tremble all over. Like having epilepsy. Okay, let's move on. The boss said with a smile. Then, the boss showed a superb technique. Then snapped it on the table. Uncover. 2 3 4 4 5. Please. 35. Tuo Yu to save time. Shake the sieve cup twice and put it down. Small. The voice was opened before he finished speaking. It was Tuo Yu who won again. The boss's expression did not change. Little brother's luck is really good. This is the 8th consecutive win. Lucky. Tuo Yu smiled. Go on. 9. Under the absolute luck of good luck. No matter how superbly the boss continued, he couldn't beat Tuo Yu. Even if he is a veteran now, he will fail due to various accidents. For example, there is a problem with the dice, or you accidentally touch it. In short, as long as there is absolute good luck in Tuo Yu, he must lose here today. 9th inning. Still the boss shakes the sieve cup. It's just that because he has been losing all the time, the superb skills shown by the boss, compared with Tuo Yu's attitude, is like being played by a monkey, which makes people laugh. Tuo Yu wins. 10th inning. Still Tuo Yu wins, with his continuous winning streak. The chips in front of him are also getting higher and higher. The onlookers are also crowded around one group after another. They feel like they are witnessing a miracle. Only yesterday Tuo Yu completed his 10-game winning streak against Tsunade. But who is Tsunade? It is recognized as a big fat sheep. Everyone can win money from Tsunade. It's just that Tuo Yu's 10-game winning streak is relatively rare. But who is Tuo Yu facing 080 now? That is the golden sign of this casino, Yasuda, and the boss. However, Yasuda had only passed 7 hands, and his hands were too shaking to continue. Change the boss himself, but Tuo Yu couldn't stop his winning streak. They wanted to see how long Tuo Yu could win in a row. Tuo Yu lived up to expectations. His purpose is to pay off the money Tsunade owes at the casino. So as long as that number is reached, he doesn't care how many streaks he wins. That's it. 11th inning, 12th inning, 13th inning, until the 15th inning. At this time, the chips in Tuo Yu's hand had already reached 2.5 million. Win one more time to reach 5 million, not only to pay Tsunade's debts, but also to make him a small profit of 1 million. At this time, the boss's hands were shaking constantly. Just like Yasuda before, only then did he understand Yasuda's original feelings. I really can't win. That kind of desperate mood, the boss at this time has a feeling. But he didn't dare not to gamble. After all, the other party didn't make 1,000, and he could see clearly. That way he would have no reason to lift the table. Moreover, he did not dare to lift the table. After all, the other party is a ninja, and he is just an ordinary person who drives a casino. With only a few gangsters under his control, how could he be the opponent of the Konoha shinobi? He can only gamble honestly. A crisp voice came. When he finished shaking the sieve cup tremblingly, after opening it, his face suddenly turned dead. 56666. He made a mistake. With such a point, anyone can win casually as long as they call small. Tuo Yu also smiled. Either Yasuda or the boss. They kept the points in the middle. Although it is safe, for Tuo Yu, it is not at all able to show the ultimate good luck that comes from good luck. Now that such a number appears, it is simply a stroke of genius. Like before, he shook the sieve cup at will. After putting it down, he spit out a word softly. Big. Everyone was in an uproar. Tuo Yu-kun, did you call it wrong? Little Sakura hurried forward. There is only one possibility for this point to be bigger than the boss. That's all 6. But this situation is almost impossible. Hey, boy, don't be confused. Tsunade also looked anxious. At this moment, she watched Tuo Yu win again and again, as if she was winning. After all, Tuo Yu was trying to pay off the debt for her, so it was almost the same. But on the other hand, she doesn't want Tuo Yu to win money because of the bet between the two. But at this time, she couldn't help seeing Tuo Yu's brain-dead behavior as if being kicked by a donkey. You idiot, this time you won't win by just shouting a little. How could it possibly be shouting? 39. All the people are very anxious. This FK, an accidental mistake, will lose all the previous wins. Buy and leave. The boss yelled wildly. Good guy, finally see hope. He didn't care whether Tuo Yu called it on purpose or by mistake. This is his only chance to get back all the money Tuo Yu lost to Vice Admiral. Of course he won't let it go. It's over. How dare you shout such a big point? 35. Anyone who comes here will not shout. It is a pity that the 15th winning streak is just around the corner. 35. Yeah, let you go crazy. The onlookers were suddenly talking about it. The boss couldn't wait to reach out and open Tuo Yu's sieve cup. However, after seeing the points, the irrepressible smile on his face suddenly froze. All the onlookers were dumbfounded. Because the points that Tuo Yu shakes are actually the only points that can be won. Actually won. 35. OMG. 35. Little Sakura hugged Tuo Yu excitedly. We won. We won. Ino also posted it. Tsunade, Hinata, the entire audience, the boss, Yasuda. Everyone has a ghostly expression. Stunned and unbelievable. This FG really shakes out. I can't believe it. The only point that can be won is really shaken by him. I'm dazzled. How could such a thing happen? 99. Outrageous. This is outrageous. It's just what you want. I've never seen someone gamble like this. I thought they were going to lose, but they turned it over. In the eyes of the people as if looking at God. Tuo Yu looked up at the gray-faced boss and said with a smile. Boss, please exchange the money for me. If you keep playing, you will probably go bankrupt. 35. By the way, remember to deduct Tsunade-sama's debt. 47. The boss nodded dumbly. At this moment, he couldn't believe what he saw in front of him. The onlookers also seemed to be frozen in place by the freezing technique. They couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. It wasn't until Tuo Yu left with the exchanged money that they all woke up with a bang. Did you see it? Did you see it? I would call him the god of gamblers. 35. That's amazing. Can this win? By the way, I heard that he is going to pay the debt for that fat sheep. Doesn't it mean that he will go to other casinos to gamble? Go quickly. Otherwise, there will be no good place. The entire casino was suddenly filled with their excitement, or excited voices. Under the leadership of 2 or 3 people, a group of people suddenly left in a mighty manner. None of them want to miss today's big drama. The bustling casino has lost a single guest. Boss, what about us? Yasuda also asked blankly. Do you still need to ask? Hurry up and close the shop and go to the play. The other side. Tuo Yu silently walked in front, followed by the adoring little Sakura and Ino, and the ghost-faced Tsunade, to the second casino. How much is owed here? He looked at Tsunade, who looked a little awkward, and asked. More than 6.6 million. Tsunade's heart skipped a beat. Wouldn't he really let this kid pay off all the debts? This is really a god of gamblers. In that case, can you win the last game? Simply crepe. When I thought that I might really be given to that by this kid. Tsunade's face became worse. Push the door in. The boss was still impressed with Tuo Yu. Although people come and go in the casino, there are many acquaintances and strangers. But people like Tuo Yu who are handsome, young and have superb gambling skills are very rare. It can be said that it has never been encountered. The boss naturally left an impression on him. Little brother, it looks like you have found the person you were looking for. The boss said with a smile. He saw Tsunade following Tuo Yu. I don't know if the little brother is here to find someone or not. I'm here to gamble this time. Tuo Yu said directly. Oh, I don't know what the little brother likes to play. The boss led Tuo Yu indirectly. Tuo Yu looked at it and said. Just by the size, it's easy. Okay, how many chips do you want to change, little brother? These. Tuo Yu directly handed all the 1 million he just won to the boss. The boss's eyes lit up, winked at the dealer, and then exchanged chips for Tuo Yu. Tuo Yu found a place to sit down. Little brother, is this your first time to gamble? Do you know the rules? The uncle next to him saw that Tuo Yu was a 12-year-old child, and immediately said. I know. Tuo Yu didn't lift his head, didn't even look at each other. Like a gambler who is addicted to gambling. The uncle shook his head, ignoring it. The first round begins. Guess big, guess small, buy and leave. 99. The dealer threw the sieve cup to the ground and shouted loudly. Tuo Yu's intuition made him small. But to paralyze the casino people, he was going to lose 2 games first. Tsunade, you choose 2. Tsunade came up immediately, pressing down directly. The sieve cup is opened. Sure enough, 1:33 o'clock, small. The second one. Tuo Yu still let Tsunade come. Lost again. Little Sakura, Ino, Hinata, Shizune, come and play. 39. Several people rushed up, however. 3 points win and 7 points lose. It didn't take long for him to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars. Little Sakura and the others began to worry again. Tuo Yu-kun, forget it, I feel this is too difficult. Ino also persuaded. Yes, you have won enough. Tuo Yu-kun, why don't you just take it? Hinata. It feels like this model is a model of luck. Boy, I advise you to give up. Tsunade looked at Tuo Yu with a satisfied smile. I was just lucky before, but now I change the place and the feng shui has changed. It seems that I really want to get a free servant. Don't worry, it's fine. Tuo Yu smiled slightly. Then all his chips were pressed out. Stud, I'll be small. Chapter 117 Unexpectedly, I still have cheating methods that you can never crack. 122/158. Chapter 117 Unexpectedly, I still have cheating methods that you can never crack. Tuo Yu immediately piled up hundreds of thousands of chips. The dealer's eyelids jumped, but it was too late when he wanted to do something. Can only helplessly open the sieve cup. As a well-trained person, he can approximate the number of points that the master rolls himself. So without opening the sieve cup, he also knew whether it was big or small. This reveal, 122, is undoubtedly small. Seeing that Tuo Yu had won, Xiao Sakura and the others were a little relieved. But the second inning soon started again. Guess the big, guess the small, buy and leave. The dealer shouted. Tuo Yu put all the chips in immediately. Big. The dealer's eyelids jumped. Looking up, I didn't see the boss wink. He could only bite the bullet and open the sieve cup. 3, 5, 6, 14, big. Tuo Yu went on to win. The third game. Tuo Yu pushed all the chips up again. Win again. Fourth inning. Win again. Fifth inning. The dealer has not allowed other people to place bets. Because Tuo Yu pressed too much. The others followed Tuo Yu to win some, and at this time they were dissatisfied when they heard the dealer's decision. But this is the rule of the casino. If anyone does not comply, they are immediately expelled. Everyone was thinking about having soup with Tuo Yu, but no one left. However, the fifth game. Tuo Yu still won. To the sixth inning, the banker's face has become extremely pale. It seemed that he would faint at any moment. Because he was alone, Tuo Yu kept some of the chips, and then pushed most of the chips out. Although I believe that good luck comes with absolute luck. But it's also just in case. Buying big and buying small is not the same as guessing the size. Guessing that the big and small dealers want to make 1,000 is unlikely. The initiative is on Tuo Yu's side. But buying big and buying small is different. Guess the big, guess the small, buy and leave. The dealer raised his head and glanced at the boss, and after receiving the gesture, he immediately calmed down a lot. Even his voice raised a little involuntarily. He watched with piercing eyes as Tuo Yu put most of his chips on the small. He immediately showed a faint smile. After 3 seconds, he opened the sieve cup. 2, 3, 4, 9 o'clock, small. Tuo Yu won again, seeing a lot of chips come into the account. Little Sakura and the others jumped up happily. Tuo Yu-kun, that's awesome. Great, another win. Take it easy. Tuo Yu raised his hand to stop them. His eyes became serious, although this just won him. But, he noticed something unusual. The look of the boss just now, it is obvious that the victory is in hand. But for some unknown reason, I let myself win. That's why he was sweating profusely at this moment, and his face was dazed and puzzled. In such a situation, there is only one possibility, and that is the banker out of 1,000. He made 1,000, and then was cracked by his own good luck, misled and stumbled, and let himself win. Think here. Tuo Yu casts observation haki again. The invisible chi constitutes the invisible eye, which penetrates into every corner of the casino. He immediately saw through the floor below the sieve cup. Man, there's a mouse in there. The bottom of the sieve cup is movable, and the trained mouse, or ninja mouse, after being instructed, will get under the dark plate and push the dice. But just now, because of the influence of the good luck buff, this mouse made a mistake and pushed the wrong point. Tuo Yu immediately understood the bookmaker's measure. He converged on observation hockey. Then waved to the boss. What's the matter, little brother? Don't you want to gamble? 35. The boss opened his mouth to reveal his greedy nature. Tuo Yu smiled slightly and whispered in his ear. Boss, your little mouse is really clever. The boss's face suddenly stiffened, and at the same time, there was a visible panic on his face. He didn't expect his little trick to be seen through. He was instantly frightened. The boss sees clearly. The forehead protector on Tuo Yu's head is clearly a ninja's forehead protector. If Izuchi is seen through, will he be killed by a cruel ninja? As soon as he thought of this possibility, he panicked. Two options, or you let me win 10 million and I'll pay off Tsunade's debt and leave. Or I will expose the fact that you are out of thousands, and let everyone eat mouse meat in your meat. Choose one of two, you choose. Tuo Yu's words were like the whispers of a demon. The boss couldn't help shivering. He hurriedly said in a low voice. I'll turn off the machine right now. Tuo Yu nodded in satisfaction. Let go of the boss. Because the voices of the two were extremely low, no one else could hear them. Next, there is no more obstruction from the dealer. Tuo Yu has a winning streak all the way. Directly win the boss bloodless. Before leaving, Tuo Yu patted the boss on the shoulder and said with a smile. I will visit again when I have time. Hearing this, the boss immediately shuddered, and almost missed it. Again, let you come a few more times, I'm so afraid that I won't go bankrupt. After seeing Tuo Yu and others leaving, the boss immediately closed the casino. But follow behind the big group and go to the next casino. He wants to see who is the next unlucky one. Tuo Yu hadn't noticed the movement behind him yet, because there were too many people following him. They wanted to see what else Tuo Yu could do. To the third one, it is also the one with the most debts. I owe more than 10 million to this family. Tsunade pointed to the store and said. At this time, her face was already very ugly. Tuo Yu has proved with strength that he can pay off the debt for her. The thought of fulfilling the promise later made her face look unsightly. Tuo Yu looked at the time. Good luck with a little left. He walked in immediately, not wanting to waste time. A group of people walked into the casino in a mighty manner. Tuo Yu swept around and locked a game immediately. Play cards. He immediately came to a seat with 3 missing 1 and sat down. It's the first time I've come to this kind of event to play poker, and I hope everyone will show mercy. The other 3 suddenly smiled. Good talk, 35. But actually in their hearts, the hilarity has already begun. Another rookie. Tsunade frequents this casino. Naturally know that these people are veterans of poker. And playing cards is not a game of luck, but also calculation. You can't always win now, can you? Tsunade's expression suddenly improved, but thinking about Tuo Yu's previous record, she wasn't sure. Yes, shouldn't it? Her eyes wandered, full of unease. First round. Tuo Yu is the owner. Take the card and reveal it. Push directly. Heaven who, see this scene. All the people who came to watch were silent for a moment. Then, the whole team burst into a loud exclamation. FK me. That's okay. 35. Damn it. It's a godsend to start with. I have played mahjong for so many years and have never seen Tuo Yu. What's the situation? The other 3 who were still arranging the cards also stared at them in surprise, with expressions of disbelief on their faces. Because the probability of Tuo Yu is too harsh. 1 in 4,000 probability. Tuo Yu actually met him for the first time. But Tuo Yu knew, this is the last highlight of today's good luck. Because the time for good luck has come. But Tuo Yu didn't panic. He also has observation hockey. Although it can't be so easy with good luck, it is absolutely impossible to lose money with observation hockey. What's more, how can I lose by looking at the cards of 4 people the whole time? It's okay, it's normal for a novice to be lucky. It can be considered to have seen the legendary Tuo Yu once. 35. Katakana middle. 0 flowers. Brother is great. The other 3 comforted themselves in their hearts, but they also immediately entered a serious state. Second game. Tuo Yu's hand became more normal. But he can see through other people's cards. He is already invincible, that is to say, he can't let go of the gun. Unless he is touched by himself, it is impossible for him to lose money. After an hour, Tuo Yu won all the money from the other 3. At this time, he only had 6 million in his hands. You are only 1 step away from paying off your debt. Tuo Yu looked left and right, ready to find a game to join. However, at this time, the owner of the casino came over. In fact, the boss has been watching for a long time. He soon saw that something was wrong. That is, Tuo Yu never had a shot. Leng is relying on the operation of 0 mistakes to win all the other 3's money. This is simply a magic trick. Have you ever seen someone play mahjong for an hour without firing a single shot? It's not possible at all. However, the boss has been hiding by the side to observe carefully. Tuo Yu did not use cheating means. In that case, there is only one possibility. Tuo Yu is a super mahjong master. Can count everyone's cards. So, he wanted to try it for himself. 0. After all, Tuo Yu is a master. Or, just a lucky boy. However, no matter what, he will not lose. Because his cards are marked. These 3 people are not internal employees of his casino, and it doesn't matter if they lose. But really betting with him, it would be different. Little brother, why don't you play poker with me? The boss walked over with a smile, and the reminder from the person next to him also made Tuo Yu understand his identity. Goodfellas boss himself. Tuo Yu frowned, although the boss smiled and looked very kind. But he still felt bad. But why would you back down? It is good. Agreed, then followed the boss, came to a corner and sat down. The boss smiled and poured tea enthusiastically. This look is obvious, he is sure to win Tuo Yu's money and turn Tuo Yu into a pauper. What if his gambling skills are strong? What about counting cards? All these cards are marked, and the markings are only understood by them. It means that all poker games can be freely controlled. How could Tuo Yu possibly win? A group of casino staff were all silently smiling at this moment. This Tuo Yu, although he came in all the way from the outside, made a big killing and bloodbathed several casinos. But at this casino, he will definitely go back. The loser goes bankrupt. Only, the boss, and all the casino staff, never dreamed of it. Except good luck, observation hockey. Tuo Yu also has an even more powerful cheat. That's right, it's a simulation. The expression is calm though. But Tuo Yu had already started giving orders to the system in his mind. System, start the fixed point simulation, the next half an hour. Simulation starts. 5 minutes later, the first round begins. In order to test and see what the boss means, you didn't use knowledge and color, and you lost 500,000. 10 minutes later, in the second round, your trump card is very good, but the boss quickly folds and does not call, and you gain very little. 15 minutes, the third game, your cards are bad, even if you use observation hockey to see the boss's cards, it's not good. You call, only to find that your hand has only one pair, and the boss's hand has become a straight. You lose a million. 20 minutes, the fourth game, you use observation hockey the whole time, the whole card is A, the boss's whole card is K, your card quickly has 2A and Q, and the boss has 2K and Q. Win or lose, you put all your chips on, but your last card gets a queen and the boss gets a king. You lose. Deficit. Chapter 118 Sasuke starts again, the dog shook his head. 121 258. Chapter 118 Sasuke starts again, the dog shook his head. Good guy, are you really making a fool of yourself? Tuo Yu took a sip of tea calmly, able to win all his money when he sees through all the cards. It means that the other party is definitely making money. How is it, can we start? The boss asked with a smile. Tuo Yu nodded. Let's start. That being said, Tuo Yu's side has already started the second round of simulation in his mind. Because the last simulation time was only half an hour, the cooldown time was only a few minutes. Before the opponent's first round of cards was dealt, he entered the simulation state again. System, start the fixed point simulation. Status, I found out that the boss is making 1,000, forcing him to tell the Senju method. Simulation starts. You know that the boss is out of 1,000, so he rushed up immediately, and a group knocked him to the ground. Other people in the casino rushed up to help, but they were all instantly killed by you, and even one, you tore him in half on the spot. Your terrifying power has terrified the audience, and you just told them that you found out that the boss was cheating. You choked the boss tightly and asked him to explain the cheating method. Where does the boss dare to play tricks? Immediately tell the whole story. It turns out that these cards in the casino are specially customized by the boss. There are very small and illegible patterns behind the cards. You can see the front cards by looking at the back. According to the boss's will, random points are issued. You let go of your hand, take the card over, and you see the mark. The dealer next to him also knelt down and didn't make a fool of himself. Simulation ends. Tuo Yu also understood the boss's tactics. A smile appeared on his face immediately. First round, Tuo Yu didn't struggle, and according to the routine, lost. Second game, also lost. At the beginning of the third round, the boss came over to take part in the tea with a smile. 080. However, when Tuo Yu was caught off guard, he stretched out his hand, and the unsuspecting boss was immediately pulled to him by him. Next to the boss, he said softly in his ear, "Boss, you really have a beautiful pair of poker here." Where? 35. Although the boss was dragged by Tuo Yu, he still said with a smile. "But what do you mean, little brother?" He pointed to Tuo Yu's hand clutching his collar. "Unfortunately, I don't play well with this poker, and I want to go outside and buy a deck of cards." This time the smile on the boss's face Kabuto couldn't stop. "How can it be so bad? This is the best poker." Tuo Yu said sinisterly. "Two choices. First, let me win you 8 million in an open and honest way. Second, I will announce the little tricks on the back of the card and let everyone beat you." The boss was completely panicked. He didn't expect his card tricks to be seen through. And looking at Tuo Yu's eyes, it doesn't seem like he's joking with him. This is going to be real. The boss was immediately flustered. Looking at the group of Tuo Yu, they are not at all easy to settle. It's all Konoha village ninjas, who dares to mess with it? At this time, the green hills are left, and I am not afraid that there will be no firewood to burn. Just do what he wants. Otherwise, his own tricks will be exposed, and he is afraid that he will be beaten to death by those gamblers. "Come as you want," the boss said with a sad face. Tuo Yu smiled calmly and said, "Forget it, it doesn't need to be so troublesome, let's decide the winner or lose in one round." 35. You ask the dealer to give me a straight flush and let me win enough. 35. I listen to you, I listen to you. The corners of the boss's eyes couldn't help but flicker. So, even if you want to lose money in the open and above board. I even have to arrange for someone to lose to you. Really blind, why do you want to provoke you, the devil? However, no matter how the boss cursed in his heart, he still did it honestly. The dealer who got the boss's signal, although his heart trembled, but since it was the boss's signal, he had to do it. Soon, he had dealt a round of whole cards and an open card. The others looked at their cards one after another. Only Tuo Yu, without even looking at it, pressed all the chips up. Stud, see this scene. There was an uproar. Tuo Yu-kun, why don't you read the cards? Little Sakura said anxiously. Yes, it's too much of a gamble to just press it all down. Ino also held Tuo Yu's hand eagerly. Don't worry, my luck today is very good. Tuo Yu was very calm. Of course, to be on the safe side, he has also seen his own and other people's cards with knowledge. His whole card is the ace of spades and his name card is the 10 of spades. This shows that things are going according to plan. He's bound to get a royal flush. And he wasn't worried that others would not follow. Because the dealers gave them cards that were not too small. I didn't expect that the little brother is not young, but he is so proud. Seeing Tuo Yu's actions, the uncle who went to Tuo Yu's house squinted his eyes and laughed. If that's the case, then if I don't follow it, I'll be a little bit petty. I follow. 35. He also pressed all his chips. Tuo Yu had seen it clearly before. His whole card is the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs on the face. A pair of A's, he will definitely follow. What's more, Tuo Yu didn't even look at the cards. HMPH, am I still afraid of you? The gloomy old man snorted coldly and pushed out the chips in front of him. His whole card was the king of hearts and the king of diamonds on the face. The other two followed suit. The two were a pair of Q and a pair of J. But none in spades. Since everyone is stud, the dealer also does not need to wait for a raise, and starts to deal directly. Because the uncle has the biggest card. The cards are dealt from him. After one round, Tuo Yu has the ace of spades, with the 10 of spades and the jack of spades on the bright side. The uncle has 3 aces, and he has all of them except spades. The old man has 3 kings and no spades. The other two also got 3 queens and 3 jacks. Also no spades. Then deal. The uncle got a 10 of hearts. The old man got a block of 10. The other two, one gets 10 of clubs and the other gets 9 of spades. Tuo Yu took the queen of spades. The cards at this time are already clear. The uncle and the old man look like they were winning. Because the other two have no chance to form 4, they are already invincible. Tuo Yu watched their expressions change indifferently. The uncle and the old man smiled. The other two were ashamed. Even if they didn't reveal their cards, they knew that they had no chance of victory. Final round. The uncle got an 8 of spades, and the old man got a 9 of hearts. The other two achieved 2 inconsequential 8s each. Tuo Yu took the last king of spades. See Tuo Yu's card. The uncle was immediately happy. Hey, it looks like I won. The uncle said with a smile. The old man was staring at the king of spades on the Tuo Yu card. If replaced with this spade king, he will kill. Too bad it can't be replaced. The other two shook their heads to reveal their cards, still holding a glimmer of hope in their hearts. 3Q. 35. 3 J's. Humph. The old man snorted coldly and revealed his trump card. 3 kiloseconds. Then, he stared at the uncle's card. Haha, it seems that I really won. The uncle laughed and unlocked his trump card. Then he glanced at his hands and wanted to get all the chips back. The old man stared at the uncle's whole card, and the bright ace made his expression dim. And many more. Tuo Yu reached out to stop the uncle. I haven't revealed my trump card yet. Little brother. The uncle laughed immediately. You want to beat me unless you have an ace of spades or a 9 of spades. The 9 of spades has come out. What is the probability that your whole card is the ace of spades? And you haven't seen your whole cards from start to finish. Tuo Yu smiled and said, if you don't reveal the cards, who knows what the result will be. 99. His words made the uncle's eyelids jump. But soon he retorted inwardly. Impossible, he hasn't even seen his whole cards, how could it be the ace of spades by coincidence? After listening to Tuo Yu's words, the others also stared at Tuo Yu's whole card. If Tuo Yu's whole card is really the ace of spades, then Tuo Yu will do wonders. But if Tuo Yu doesn't have the ace of spades, he'll be the new laughing stock. At least it will be around for a long time in this casino. Will Tuo Yu be that laughing stock? Of course not. Tuo Yu directly picked up the whole card and didn't even look at it. Snapped, slapped hard on the table. Everyone stared at his hand covering the cards. In the eyes of the crowd with great anticipation, he slowly picked up his hand. Wow, the onlookers suddenly stared at the card under Tuo Yu's hands in amazement. The uncle stared at the dead fish, his face stunned. It's so good. Little Sakura and Ino hugged each other happily and jumped. The old man couldn't believe it for a moment. But soon he had a cheerful smile. Although he didn't win money, he didn't let uncle, a fake guy on the surface, win. It's like, it hurts me more when you win than when I lose. So you better not win. Tuo Yu's whole card is naturally the ace of spades. It was a well-planned game. The end is already doomed. Thank you for the chips sent by the old irons. Tuo Yu smiled and took all the chips back. Then asked the boss to exchange cash for him on the spot. After deducting what Tsunade owes, he still has 3 million left over. Earnings are just awesome. It is equivalent to the reward for doing an S-rank task. He walked out of the casino refreshed. Go, Take advantage of the luck today, let's continue. Tuo Yu is so arrogant, and he wants to take advantage of this rare opportunity to make a fortune. After all, Konoha's casino won't let a kid like him enter. Point 0. It's rare to be able to come to a casino with no restrictions. If you don't make a lot of money, Tuo Yu feels sorry for the observation hockey he got. But the next second, boom, a muffled sound next to him caught his attention. He turned his head and saw that the casino he just came out of was actually closed. What's the situation? Tuo Yu is still stunned, however. Bang, 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 the sound of the door closing is like setting off firecrackers, constantly coming from the street. Tsunade hurried out to check the situation. Man, all the casinos are closed. This is just great. All the casinos are closed. I'm scared to win by Tuo Yu. There's no place to gamble. Tuo Yu turned around helplessly. Tsunade was also dazed. Obviously she didn't expect it to end like this. It's over. The debt was really paid off. What should I do? Tsunade's mind was very confused at this time. Could it be that I really want to be with this kid? I'm going to drive him a big car. In response, Tuo Yu smiled evilly. Said before, let's go, Tsunade-sama, back to the village. Konoha Village Hospital. Sasuke was in a wheelchair, his face darkened. He looked at the child on the grass outside. Although their heads and bodies were bandaged, they were free to run. Look at yourself. Obviously Uchiha's favored son has always been known as a genius. He is also the best among his peers, and he looks down on the existence of ordinary people. But now, hateful, Sasuke cursed under his hands, his face contorted. Why am I so useless? I can't even defeat this mere toxin. Even a crippled life. How can I seek revenge on Itachi like this? I can't even be a ninja now. Damn, why? Why did this to me? 35. Why are you so cruel to me? Why is God so cruel to me? In the end, Sasuke had lost his mind, and he was screaming like a pillar in pain. Fortunately, he was the only one in his ward, because the hospital specially arranged an unmanned ward for him. After all, in this situation, he would come here every 3 or 5 times. Bang, bang, he smashed the fruit plate on the table indiscriminately, and threw the delivered flowers into the corner. Although little Sakura and Ino are away, Sasuke still has a few girls who adore him. A 200 jin, 300 jin. There are also many gifts. But these gifts were of no help to Sasuke at this time. He just wants to get back to health now. Restore his original body. He was breathing heavily. The violent fluctuations in his mood made him unable to calm his heartbeat. The nurse standing outside the door, as well as the pet dog brought by the nurse, couldn't help shaking their heads when they saw Sasuke's appearance. Forget it, just wait for him. The lady nurse sighed and left silently. And Sasuke, after a despairing epilepsy, also fell into a deep sleep. I don't know how long I slept. Suddenly, a noise woke Sasuke. He pricked up his ears keenly and heard a lot of people coming in the corridor. 2.6. He turned to look at the door. Bang. Sasuke, we're here to see you. Naruto exclaimed cheerfully. Behind him, Tuo Yu and others filed in. The last to come in is Tsunade. You, what are you doing here? Sasuke said with a gloomy expression. I don't want to see you. Naruto didn't care about his cold attitude and said with a smile. Don't say that. Who do we bring? Who is it? Sasuke glanced at the crowd, as if he did see someone he hadn't seen before. A blonde woman who was quite beautiful. Hey, listen to me, Tuo Yu. He, in order to help you find Tsunade-sama, ran all the way to the border of the land of fire. 5. Hearing the word Tsunade-sama, Sasuke's eyes lit up. Of course he knew who Tsunade was. One of the legendary Sannin, and the most skilled medical ninja in the world. If it was her, she would definitely be able to cure the toxins in him. And do you know what Tuo Yu-kun did to get Tsunade-sama to agree to heal you? He actually helped Tsunade-sama pay off the 20 million arrears in one day. 35. 20 million. Naruto gestured his fingers exaggeratedly and kept telling about Tuo Yu's amazing experience. He didn't even notice the blue veins on Tsunade's forehead, although she doesn't particularly care about the money owed. But if this disgraceful thing is always brought up, even she will feel uncomfortable. It felt like I had lost a lot of money outside, and I had to let Tuo Yu pay to redeem her. Ah, Tsunade, calm down. Tuo Yu clearly felt the killing intent on Tsunade. Akamaru even ran into Inuzuka Ya's arms, shivering. They all made way. At the same time, he looked at Naruto with pity. Chapter 119 Sarutobi Hiruzen. For Tuo Yu, I'm going to clean up those immortals today. 122 258. Chapter 119 Sarutobi Hiruzen. For Tuo Yu, I'm going to clean up those immortals today. Then I said, they traveled all the way back from the border of the land of fire, and it is said that they went to a lot of interesting places. If only I followed. Ino and little Sakura are so cunning, and so is Hinata. They didn't even notify me. 99. However, I didn't expect Tsunade-sama to be so bad. He would lose so much money. Ha ha ha, it's just a little fat sheep being slaughtered by others. Naruto, who was talking all the way, didn't notice the figure that appeared behind him. Tsunade's face was hidden in the shadows, and only a scarlet glow appeared in his eyes. That is killing intent. Boom. Naruto flew out in a whirl. Heavy inlays on the wall. Everyone looked at the unconscious Naruto with pity. Good power. Inuzuka Tooth exclaimed in a low voice. The frenzied nods of those around him agreed. Yet they don't know yet. This is the result of Tsunade suppressing his own power. Otherwise, if she did her best, Naruto would have to place another hospital bed next to Sasuke. Tsunade of one of Sannin. Sasuke's voice was hoarse at this time. Can you cure the poison in me? Looks like shit. Tsunade leaned over slightly, letting Sasuke see her face. Sure enough, it's a kid from the Uchiha clan. Just saying 2 words makes people so annoying. In a word, Sasuke clenched his fists frantically. The teeth were clenched hard, as if they were about to be crushed. Are you questioning me, Uchiha's little devil? Tsunade raised his head proudly. I'm the best medical ninja in the world, just toxins. As long as I take action, there's no poison that I can't cure. When Sasuke heard this, a ray of light finally appeared in his dull eyes. Are you really going to heal me? Sasuke's voice trembled slightly. He seemed to be dreaming. A second ago, he was a 20 paralyzed cripple, but now, Tsunade, known as a medical saint, is about to save himself. Nonsense. Tsunade rolled his eyes. If Tuo Yu hadn't made a bet with me that I would come back to save you, how could I have returned to the village? Don't waste time, let's get started. Tsunade put on his gloves and turned Sasuke over like a pancake. Okay, I'm going to treat this brat. Except for Shizune, you brats should go out quickly. Tsunade angrily chased away the others. Quote. Little Sakura said disappointedly. I thought I could see the scene of Tsunade-sama's treatment. Me too. Ino was also disappointed. Go, you are not even ninjas, what can you understand? Tsunade waved his hand impatiently. Everyone had no choice but to go out. Even Tuo Yu wanted to watch it, but Tsunade forced him out. When Tuo Yu went out, he did not forget Naruto, who was in a coma embedded in the wall, and carried him out. At last, only Tsunade and Shizune were left in the room, along with the patient Sasuke who needed treatment. Shizune, do you remember the specific steps for detoxification? Tsunade pretended to be calm. Well, I still remember the general treatment process. 99. But I haven't gotten started with it for more than 3 years, so I don't know if my craft is unfamiliar. 99. And many more. Sasuke felt something was wrong. He looked up quickly. Didn't you treat me? Sasuke asked hastily. Isn't it the most important thing for you to get the toxins out of your body? Do you care who treats you? Tsunade's mouth twitched with sarcasm. Okay, stop talking nonsense, it's time to start the treatment. Start anesthesia. Saying that, the fingers of the right hand formed a hand knife, and then tapped the back of Sasuke's neck. Sasuke passed out immediately. Tsunade, who was already ready, immediately lifted Sasuke onto the bed, and then, like turning a pancake, made him lie face down on the bed. According to the results of the treatment, although the toxin was suppressed, it did not continue to damage his internal organs. But the toxin was forced into his lower back. Tsunade looked at Sasuke's waist. So, the accumulation of toxins there caused this little devil to become paralyzed. Tsunade unfortunately became hyperphobic because of some past experiences. This made her unable to take the initiative to carry out the operation. Because she can't see blood. So she arranged for Shizune to treat her. Fortunately, this treatment is relatively simple. Just be careful not to injure his spinal nerves when taking the toxin out. Otherwise, Sasuke would really be disabled. First numb the pain nerves in his lower back. 39. Tsunade conducts the command. Then open a poison hole in this location. She tapped on Sasuke's lower back. Clear. Shizune, who was wearing a mask, nodded solemnly. Then start working quickly. Tsunade turned around immediately, not wanting to see any blood appear. Shizune has chakra scalpel attached to his hands. Sasuke's pain nerve was cut through the skin. This may seem absurd, but it is enough to take out the toxin and then connect it. The paralysis problem is solved. Shizune then opened a small opening where Tsunade marked. Blood gushed out immediately. Shizune didn't hesitate, and immediately put 2 fingers close together, with a unique chakra attached to the fingertips. This is a medical ninjutsu specially cultivated by Tsunade, which is specially used to remove the toxins lurking in the body. After a while, Shizune took his fingers out. At this time, her fingertips were already covered with toxins. If it wasn't for that special chakra to guard against, she would have been poisoned by now. Wash off the poison in a basin of water. It went back and forth 7 or 8 times. Treatment is nearing its end. The next thing is to sew up the wound and wait for Sasuke to wake up. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen was sitting anxiously behind his desk, waiting for Anbu to bring back Tuo Yu's diary. Since last night, Tuo Yu brought back Tsunade and his heart was full of unease. Because he didn't come to report the situation, it stands to reason that for such an upright young man Tuo Yu, the first thing he did when he returned to the village was to find his close and kind grandpa Hokage and report the situation. Like something interesting happened along the way. What are the difficulties in finding Tsunade? The two of them should have a friendly face and sit in the office happily chatting and laughing. But none of this happened. So an idea popped into Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind. Could it be that Tsunade said superfluous words? If Tuo Yu knew the truth about Tsunade leaving the village. If I let him know that I acquiesced to others to force Tsunade away. If he no longer trusts me in the village because of this. The more he thought about it, the more scared Sarutobi Hiruzen became. He was delighted by the aptitude that Tuo Yu showed. At the same time, he also understands that he must master Tuo Yu. Such a talent can only become his merit if he grows in his hands. If Tuo Yu ran away like Tsunade when he was Hokage and even became the enemy of the village, He didn't dare to think about the consequences. Soon, the office door opened. Anbu walked up to third generation and put what he wanted on the table. Then, sensible, disappeared with a swoosh. Third generation opened the diary immediately. Remember to welcome Tsunade-sama's return to the village. This time the journey is really long, and there are many difficulties in the process. However, after a lot of hard work, I finally got Tsunade-sama to agree to return to the village. I am very happy, and now Sasuke-san will be saved. And Hokage-sama will be happy because of this. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes showed a look of relief. At least Tuo Yu still has a lot of respect for him. However, after returning to the village, I heard some rumors. It's all about what happened to Tsunade-sama when he left the village. I was skeptical about some of these remarks, but also curious. Perhaps it was because she trusted me. When I approached Tsunade to ask, she told me what happened without any hesitation. After listening, I felt a little shaken. Got it. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils shrank suddenly. The situation he was most worried about really seemed to happen. Why did the village do this? It is clear that Mr. Tsunade has made such a great contribution to the village. Sir Tsunade is thinking about the whole village, but why did the village force her away instead? Why did the senior officials of Konoha do this? They even bewitched Lord Hokage and made him feel a gap in his lover. I believe, Lord Hokage is definitely not such a person. It must be all the fault of other senior Konoha who bewitched Lord Hokage. Otherwise, how could such a good person Tsunade be forced away? Tomorrow, I must bring Tsunade-sama to ask carefully, what was the situation in the first place? Those hateful village leaders, I really hope Lord Hokage can punish them. Otherwise, wouldn't this make the hero bleed and cry? Call, put the journal down. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly darkened. Sure enough, things were exposed. The paper did not cover the fire. The reason why Tsunade left the village is still known by Tuo Yu. This time, it's not easy to handle. 083. Sarutobi Hiruzen smoked a smoldering cigarette, frowning. The voice in Tuo Yu's diary clearly had doubts about the village. If he continues to be so suspicious, I am afraid that the will of fire will not be able to hold. At that time, how can I make him shine? How to make him make Konoha great again? Therefore, his doubts must be eliminated, even with some rude means. Go, notify the two advisors and Danzo, and tell them I'm in a hurry. 5. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was dark, and he shouted viciously. Yes, Anbu, who was hiding in the dark, responded and left quickly. Not long after, Mitokado Homura, Udatane Kaharu and Danzo came together. Don't wait for Sarutobi Hiruzen to ask questions. Danzo came in and asked, what's going on? How did Tsunade come back? You still have the face. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared. This sudden roar made the other three feel a little confused. The usual third generation is all weak and incompetent, and they are submissive to a few of them. I don't know what kind of gunpowder the third generation ate today, it's so angry. To scold people directly as soon as you walk in the door. I'll call Tsunade in a while, and you all give me a good apology to her. What's the meaning? Danzo frowned immediately. Why should I apologize to her? Did I do something wrong? Danzo looked righteous. Mitokado Homura and Udatane Kaharu were also puzzled. Indeed, give us a reason. Clap, clap. Sarutobi Hiruzen's figure was fast, and he rushed up immediately, giving Danzo and Mitokado Homura a slap in the face. Because of Udatane Kaharu's female identity, no action was taken against her. Reason? Do you still need a reason to ride a horse? Are you the ones who pushed Tsunade away in the first place? 35. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared. What's wrong with asking you to apologize? As long as you can apologize, my apprentice will be able to return to the village and contribute to the construction of Konoha. Hear this. Danzo and Mitokado Homura, like they were struck by lightning, were dumbfounded on the spot. Udatane Kaharu is also shocked. It's like seeing a ghost. Didn't you acquiesce to that? Now put all the blame on us. Chapter 120 Tsunade. The sun came out from the west. Konoha F4 actually apologized to me. 123 258. Chapter 120 Tsunade. The sun came out from the west. Konoha F4 actually apologized to me. The old man will never apologize to a junior. Danzo said stubbornly. No apology. Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered, then slapped Danzo in the face with two more swift slaps. The speed was so fast that Danzo didn't even react. Sarutobi Hiruzen, UBD, what are you trying to do? Danzo yelled. He didn't even think about breaking his scalp. Sarutobi Hiruzen would actually hit himself. And hit it twice. What exactly happened? What happened to this old thing today? It feels like a different person. What do I want? What do you say I want? Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger grew stronger and stronger. When he thinks of what Danzo and these two Hokages have been doing for so many years, and compares the pure and righteous Tuo Yu, he will not get angry. Everyone works for the village. Why are you guys so rude? I couldn't hold back the anger that had accumulated in my heart for so many years. Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped Danzo in the face. Let you not apologize. Let you not apologize. Let you not apologize. Don't apologize. After playing for a minute, and knocking Danzo to his knees abruptly, Sarutobi Hiruzen withdrew his hands in anger. Danzo is determined to continue to be tough. He even wanted to turn on distinguished heavenly gods on the spot and kill this dog third generation. But the pain coming from his body and the little sanity left in his heart made him have to surrender. Sarutobi, After so many years of friendship, you would betray me for a kid. 99. After being beaten here, Danzo basically understood. It must be the Tuo Yu behind the scenes. In order to keep his trust in the village, Sarutobi Hiruzen has to get the Tsunade thing out of the way. That's why I beat them so hard. I apologize. His teeth were bleeding, but Danzo nodded in agreement. No way. Who made himself the root of Konoha? No matter how hard or tired, as long as he is for the sake of the village, he has to grit his teeth and persevere. Isn't that how you have come all these years? Tired. What about you? Sarutobi Hiruzen cast a fierce look at the other two. Danzo, who was usually so tolerant of third generation, was beaten and his face was bruised. How could Mitokado Homura and the others dare to refute? Facing third generation, his eyes seemed to be burning with fire. They could only nod their heads in haste, and said with a sullen expression. We apologize. Okay. Sorry, don't get mad anymore. Okay. Seeing the attitude of the three, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in satisfaction. However, he was also extremely frustrated. Although you are very important to the village and to me, but Tuo Yu is more important to me and the village. You can't have both the bear's paw and the fish. So, for the time being, I can only apologize to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself that after pacifying Tsunade and allowing Tsunade to stay in the village, he was looking for an opportunity to tell the three of his reasons for doing so. They are close partners. It is also the hero who has developed Konoha village to the present. All of today's actions are compelled to do it for the sake of the overall situation. He believed that his friends understood what he was doing. After Tsunade healed Sasuke, he took Shizune back to the hotel. The purpose of saving people has been achieved, and she is ready to pack up and leave. She didn't want to stay sad in Konoha. Besides, if you walk fast, you can avoid being hit by Tuo Yu. Yet at this moment, Tu Anbu suddenly came to the hospital. Mr. Tuo Yu, Lord Tsunade, Lord Hokage want to see you. Hearing this, Tuo Yu's heart immediately stabilized. It was exactly as he had calculated. This Sarutobi Hiruzen really let his little composition go round and round. Led yourself by the nose. You mean, the old man wants to see me? Tsunade frowned. Why did the old man see me? What is his purpose? Think about it this way. Immediately, Tsunade's mind flashed several figures that disgusted her. There was an undisguised look of disgust in his eyes. Master Tsunade, since we've finished saving people, let's go quickly. Shizune also saw Tsunade's reluctance and persuaded him. What do you think? Tsunade turned his head and looked at Tuo Yu. He would like to hear what this miracle boy thinks. See you when you see it. Third Hokage doesn't dare to eat people. You might even give me a reward. Tuo Yu said very easily. Tsunade hesitated again and again. Finally, he sighed helplessly. Forget it, consider seeing the old man one last time. What she meant by this was as if she would never return to Konoha again. At least, when third Hokage was alive, she didn't intend to come back. Master Tsunade. Shizune looked at Tsunade with some concern. Tsunade waved his hand. Don't worry, I'll be back when I go. The two put down their packed luggage, and then went to the Hokage building with Tuo Yu. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen was the only one in the office with a friendly smile. Seeing that there was no one else, Tsunade let out a faint sigh. What's the matter with me? Old man, long time no see, Tsunade. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were complicated, but he tried his best to keep a smile on his face. Then he looked at Tuo Yu and started farting rainbows. Tuo Yu-kun, you did a great job this time, successfully bringing back Tsunade, not only showing the camaraderie between your companions, but also the will of fire in your heart. You have a talent far beyond ordinary people, and you will definitely be the backbone of the village in the future. The strength you show at your current age is already far beyond your peers in the village. Maybe in the future, you may have the opportunity to become a Hokage. With the last sentence, Sarutobi Hiruzen winked at Tuo Yu with a playful look. Tsunade felt disgusted in his heart, but Tuo Yu had a shy smile on his face. Where? Tuo Yu said modestly, this is what I should do. Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to say something more. Tsunade on the side looked impatient. Hey, old man, if there's nothing else, then I'll go, don't waste my time. And many more. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became serious. Actually, this time, I mainly wanted to call you here. I want to sincerely apologize to you, Tsunade. Hearing this, Tsunade was taken aback. Everyone was a little confused. Apologize. Third generation apologized to her. What the hell is this kidding? Tsunade stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen with a frown and a look of surprise. She didn't understand what the other party was making. Maybe it's because I'm older and watching kids like Tuo Yu-kun grow up, I realize how wrong I was back then. If I could have supported you against all odds, Konoha wouldn't have suffered heavy losses in the war, everything is my fault. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked ashamed. Speaking of which, he took off his Hokage hat and bowed deeply to Tsunade. Tuo Yu-kun is as pure as you were back then, and it's my fault that I listened to others and didn't have the same trust in you, Tsunade. Can you forgive my old man? Sarutobi Hiruzen's aged face was full of piety, as well as pleading. It doesn't look like a prank or a play at all. It's almost like a real apology. Tsunade was in shock. What happened? The old man actually apologized to me. Has the sun come out west? What happened in front of him was very foreign to Tsunade. Also very unreal. She pinched herself lightly. Painful. Not a dream. Tsunade's eyes widened in shock. You took the wrong medicine. Old man, she couldn't believe what she saw. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said, "It seems that my apology alone is not enough." He clapped his hands. The three Danzo, who had been waiting for a long time, walked in reluctantly. Tsunade looked at the three of them, a trace of disgust flashing in his eyes involuntarily. How many dogs are these? What are they here for? Is it? Considering the behavior of third generation just now, Tsunade felt a little bit of surprise in his heart. No way, did they have to apologize too? Why the hell are you still standing? Hurry up. Under the pressure of third Hokage's stern eyes, Danzo and others also began to apologize to Tsunade reluctantly. I'm sorry, Tsunade, we didn't pay attention to your kindness back then, and instead speculated about your Kunzi's heart with the heart of a villain. Danzo said with a blank face and erratic eyes. There is not much sincerity at first glance. Sorry, little Tsunade, we were confused at the time, I wonder if you can forgive us. 35 turns Kaharu with a shameful smile on his face. But Tsunade saw only a burst of disgust. Sorry, Tsunade, we didn't agree with your plan and forced you to leave the village, alas. Mitokado Homura sighed and shook his head. An unforgettable look. Tsunade looked at the soft look of these three people, and felt that the three views were completely destroyed. This is so special. The sun really came out of the west. This Konoha F4 has always been relying on the old to sell the old, relying on his own identity, and doing nonsense. Never put other juniors in the eye. Even if it is some ugly things they do, they will not admit that they are wrong. But today, apologize to yourself. Tsunade was completely shocked. His eyes widened in disbelief. Although they don't seem to have much sincerity, and because they are older, they seem to want to make big things small. But being able to make Konoha F4 bow his head to himself is enough to shock Tsunade. However, it is obviously impossible for Tsunade to bypass them so easily. Do you really admit that you were wrong? Gang Qianhao asked with a serious face. Yes, we were wrong. Utatane Kaharu said reluctantly. Tsunade turned his head and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can I beat them? Facing Tsunade's words, Danzo and the others tensed in the back garden, widening their eyes in disbelief. Depend on. We have apologized so much, yet you still haven't forgiven us. I was beaten just now, and I'm still beaten by you. They turned their heads in unison, looking pleadingly at Sarutobi Hiruzen. But the cunning Sarutobi Hiruzen, of course, chose to sell his teammates. Okay, I'll take it as an apology to you, Tsunade. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a puff of cigarette and prayed secretly in his heart. Hold on for a while, for the future of Konoha. Tsunade clenched his little hands immediately. She came to Danzo. Danzo tried to maintain a calm demeanor. He knew how strong Tsunade was. But he didn't think Tsunade would use all his strength. It was nothing more than beating him to let out his anger. He couldn't stand it, but Tsunade didn't show any mercy. Snapped. Lightning fast speed. Unleash the power of Tsunade. Tuo Yu on the side could see clearly. If played in slow motion. The moment Tsunade slaps Danzo in the face, all the skin and muscles on Danzo's face were pumped and twisted. Shish. Boom. Zaw. Danzo's body spun 7,200 degrees in the air. It just hit the wall and stopped. 5ls. Chapter 121 New Simulation. Netherland Chasing Soul Plus Urchin. 124 258. Chapter 121 New Simulation. Netherland Chasing Soul Plus Urchin. Previous. Next. This slap down. Danzo had at least 2 or 3 cracked ribs. The expressions of Mitokado Homura and Utatane Kaharu changed suddenly. Because what happened to Danzo is likely to be what happened to them next. What? Tsunade turned his head with an emotionless sneer on his face. I have the permission of the old man, do you want to disobey Hokage's orders? Mitokado Homura and Utatane Kaharu grit their teeth. They turned to look at Sarutobi Hiruzen, only to see each other shaking their heads slightly. That means it seems to be saying, for the sake of Konoha, you all endure it. Immediately heartbroken, with this slap, they got it. Tsunade came to Mitokado Homura, took a deep breath, and let it out softly. Bite your teeth, Tsunade said softly. Mitokado Homura gritted his teeth subconsciously. Then, Tsunade slapped him in the face. Puff. The teeth that flew out were like hidden weapons. Deeply rubbing third generation's cheeks, it shot into the wall behind him. One can imagine how hard Tsunade's slap was. He even saw Mitokado Homura spin 5 more laps in the air than Danzo. When the whole person fell to the ground, both arms were twisted. Needless to say, it must have been dislocated. This time, there was fear in Utatane Kaharu's eyes. She kept turning her head to look at third generation, wanting to ask him to intercede. But third generation could only reluctantly shake its head. Hold on a little longer, and you won't die anyway. Don't look at it. Tsunade stood in front of Utatane Kaharu, looking down at her. Look at me, I'll switch to fists. Utatane Kaharu didn't dare to look anymore. The power of the slap is already so great. If she was punched, would she still be alive? She was deeply suspicious of it. 083 She gritted her teeth. Bring it on. The voice was full of heroism, like a prisoner who was about to set foot on the execution ground. Tsunade's slap was indeed like an execution. If it weren't for Danzo's own physical fitness, getting a full slap from Tsunade and blowing his head off are all very possible. Utatane Kaharu closed his eyes. Come on, out of sight and out of mind. The heart is already ready to take off. It's nothing more than going to the hospital to lie down for a few months. Just like a vacation. Just when she closed her eyes and thought about it, a strong wind came. He patted her face without hesitation. Teeth flying, hair flying. Tuo Yu counted it. Surprisingly, Utatane Kaharu lost more teeth than Mitokado Homura. And Utatane Kaharu didn't spin in the air. Instead, it was directly knocked out. It even broke through several walls and flew into the street. Suddenly there was an uproar. Quote. After the fights were over, Tsunade looked at Third Hokage's face with interest. The look on his face tightened. Fortunately, Tsunade just had a look and didn't mean to come forward. If nothing else, I'll go first, old man. 95. After saying that, Tsunade left without looking back. By the way, Tuo Yu was also pulled away. Shizune was taken aback, then bowed to Sarutobi Hiruzen and left. Quick, get the two advisors and Danzo to the hospital. 39 Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted in a hurry. Exit the Hokage building. Tsunade breathed a sigh of relief. Then he showed a happy smile. She hadn't been this happy in a long time. Listen to the old man, it seems that all this is your credit. Tsunade looked at Tuo Yu and said with a smile. CACG, what the hell did you do? Even these old things have been taken care of by you. I just did some unremarkable work. Tuo Yu gave an embarrassed smile. Tsunade was moved. She didn't believe it was Third Hokage who suddenly woke up. It must be because he valued Tuo Yu, but he didn't want to force Tuo Yu away as he did when he forced her away. So it was a last resort. After thinking about it, she suddenly changed her mind on Tuo Yu. It seems that this gambler boy is not so bad. Heart, good looks, gambling skills. The key is that he seems to have been silently helping himself. Looking at Tuo Yu's profile, the more Tsunade looked at it, the more he liked it. Unconsciously, his face has turned crimson. Under impulse, Tsunade stopped suddenly, and whispered in Tuo Yu's ear. Hey, isn't the last bet done yet? Tuo Yu was stunned for a moment. Oh, it seems like it is. How? Go to your house or mine? Or go to your house, Tuo Yu said with a smile. It is good. Tsunade looked at Shizune and said. You haven't come back for a long time. You don't have to follow me today. Okay, Tsunade-sama. Seeing Tsunade wrapping around Tuo Yu's arm, Shizune didn't know why, but he honestly followed his instructions and left. The person in the way is gone. Tsunade took Tuo Yu directly to the hotel where she was staying. As for going back to Tsunade's house, she didn't want to go back to the home that had not been taken care of for many years. At least not thinking about going back now. Otherwise, they don't know how much time it will take to clean up the room. Arrived at the hotel, Tsunade can't wait. Tuo Yu is no longer reserved. The next morning, the sun was shining on him, and Tuo Yu slowly opened his eyes. Beside him, there is a greasy landscape. Thinking of yesterday's experience, he couldn't help showing a knowing smile. Sure enough, a woman's face is very important, but her body is even more important. Mei drank a cup of yogurt. Tuo Yu leaned on Tsunade's back. She may have to sleep for a while. Then simply enter the simulation time. It's been a while since Just Cooling explained. System, start the simulation. 35. Ding. Talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding. Extraction is successful. You have drawn talents. Time machine, black gold. You have a father, white Netherland chasing soul, black urchin, black. What? White dad. 5. Seeing this talent, Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. What kind of dad is this? However, when he saw the talent behind him, his eyes lit up. Underworld chasing. Isn't this the super doctor who looks like a frog in the Magic Forbidden? Could it be? I can learn medical ninjutsu this time. Tuo Yu was immediately dumbfounded. What's the matter? It's not coming sooner or later, but it's all about finding Tsunade and curing Sasuke, so this talent comes. Isn't this fun? Tuo Yu couldn't help rolling his eyes. He felt that the system was playing tricks on him. But, focus on the last talent. Urchin. Tuo Yu's intuition told him that this thing is probably not simple. It always feels like something big is going to happen. After a few seconds, the system automatically displayed the detailed description of the talent in front of Tuo Yu. Underworld chasing soul. It refers to the extremely high medical and medical skills. As the name suggests, the technology is so high that it can even recover the soul from the underworld. Black is a very high talent. It can revive anyone who is not completely dead. Note, the average person can still be rescued after the heart stops beating for 5 minutes. If you change it to the special physique of ninja, it takes about 1 hour to stop the heart to completely dead. The urchin. Naughty, mischievous, and loves to play pranks. Black is extremely talented, and wants to play tricks all the time. Good guy, is there really something tricky? Seeing the explanation of this urchin talent, Tuo Yu only felt his scalp tingle. Do something again. Netherlands' talent for chasing souls is indeed very strong. But add this urchin. Moreover, there is also an old father of the white level. Together these 3 talents can be said to be full of uncertainties. If you were born in a family of ordinary people and have no chance to touch ninjutsu all your life, then this talent will be wasted in vain. Forget it. No matter how much, the simulation starts to know. There is no way out here. After washing your body as usual, Tuo Yu started the simulation with his arms around Tsunade's waist, maintaining a cleanliness of body and mind. The gloomy wind blows, and there is a strange sound in the distance. You open your eyes and find yourself in a swaddled baby. You are a baby who was abandoned in the forest a few months ago. A war orphan. Damn it, it really is the white father. 5. Seeing this, Tuo Yu was immediately speechless. This birth is whiter than white paper. You don't particularly care about your birth, what worries you is the screaming and killing from a distance. At this time, there is a sound of footsteps. You look up and see the surging light in this dark forest. What is this? Tuo Yu was confused. From the perspective in the simulation, in the darkness, I saw a familiar figure. But it was shrouded in a strong light. As a result, he couldn't even see who this person was. It's Tsunade. You shouted excitedly in your heart, because now you can't make a sound accurately. It turned out to be Tsunade. Tuo Yu looked back at Tsunade who was still sleeping in surprise. Looking at her sleeping posture, she couldn't help showing a knowing smile. But Tsunade in the simulation looks much younger. In other words, this time the timeline is much earlier. You realize that this is your chance to escape. You crawled towards each other with all your might. Tsunade notices you, and she picks you up in surprise. Where did the child come from? 33 Tsunade turned his head to look around, and suddenly exclaimed. It turns out that you dishonestly put your hand on her thigh. Is this a urchin or an ISP? Tuo Yu has black lines all over his head. Or is ISP a natural talent? Read on. The troublemaker. Tsunade blushed slightly, but he couldn't get rid of you. Because Tsunade sees how cute you are, and feels pity in his heart. It's too dangerous here, let's take you out of here first. Tsunade just finished his patrol mission and was ready to return to the camp. Back to the camp, your appearance immediately attracted attention, especially when the person who brought you back was Tsunade. Everyone gathered to pay attention. Ah, Tsunade, you have a baby. From Jiraiya, who is gray and white. Where did the kid come from? Orochimaru frowned deeply. This is the battlefield. I don't know. 99 Tsunade looked down at you, and the more he looked, the more he liked it. He was abandoned by someone, but this kid seems to like me a lot, and I plan to raise him as a younger brother. 1. Chapter 122 Dr. Bear Child is in the ninja world. 125 258. Chapter 122 Dr. Bear Child is in the ninja world. Young Sanin. They weren't as broken as they are now. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. At that time, Konoha was very powerful. There are masters like Sanin and battlefield harvesting machines like Konoha's White Fang. Looking at now, who can be depended on before the small strong grow up? It turned out to be a younger brother. After learning the truth, Jiraiya was full of blood and came forward to tease you. When he was teasing your little elephant, you got into a prank and immediately put a puddle of boy urine on his face. Ha ha ha, Tuo Yu burst out laughing. But he quickly suppressed his voice. Looking back, Tsunade was still asleep. Perhaps yesterday's experience made her very tired. Bah. Jiraiya stepped back again and again, her face full of bad luck. Tsunade is smiling very happily. Because you arch around her body, as if you like her very much. But the problem came again. This is the front line, there are wars everywhere, and danger may occur at any time. It is really inconvenient to bring a child. In desperation, Tsunade can only send you back to Konoha. By the way, this time, is Naoki already? Tuo Yu suddenly thought of this question. Tsunade's younger brother, Naoki, died in the Second Ninja War. Looking at Tsunade's age at this time, it should be in the Second Ninja War. But looking at Tsunade's appearance, it doesn't seem to be so sad. Not yet. 5. Tuo Yu was a little worried. Not worried about myself, but worried about Naoki. He is an urchin talent, and to put it bluntly, he is a spoof everywhere. Don't play Naoki to death because of your own whim, it will be a bit of a big game. Sent back to Konoha, because of Tsunade's special order, Tsunade's clansmen take great care of you. Why did my sister bring back such a guy? However, Naoki was full of dissatisfaction when he was sent from the front line. He thinks that you will take away his sister's love for him. Alive, which means that the war hasn't gone too deep. Tuo Yu confirmed the timeline. But he was worried about Naoki again. But don't let yourself play dead. Because you were taken in by Tsunade, Naoki became the one who took care of you. Although Naoki has a face full of impatience, he takes care of you patiently every time. Even if you pee on him every time you pee on purpose when Naoki changes your diaper, pull it on his hand. He is still full of patience with you. In the second year of your return, Tsunade returned to the village with the sacrificed ninja. There is a solemn funeral in the village. Naoki hugs you, and you finally meet Tsunade who you haven't seen for a long time. Seeing you and Naoki, Tsunade's sad expression subsided and he showed a happy smile. See Tsunade's happy smile. Tuo Yu couldn't help but smile. War is cruel, especially medical ninjas like Tsunade. They need to try their best to save the wounded who retreated from the front line, but they are more watching the painful death of those ninjas. This experience, for every medical ninja, is enormously stressful. He looked back at Tsunade, who was sleeping. Patted her. The war has eased a little. You are constantly entangled by Tsunade's side, and Tsunade likes to hug you very much. She is also used to the act of you putting your hand in her arms, thinking that it is just a child's instinctive behavior. I don't know, you did it on purpose. Naoki is very jealous about this, and forcefully takes you out of Tsunade's arms every time. Every time you cry and slap him, Naoki will be reprimanded by Tsunade. You are tired of being together during the day and sleeping together at night, except when you have to be separated when you are drinking milk, you are constantly entangled by Tsunade's side. Tsunade also never lets you out of her sight. If you exclude the little hands that fell into Tsunade's collar, this might be a very sweet picture. Tuo Yu couldn't help showing a knowing smile. When you are 3 years old, you begin to show one of your powerful talents and make trouble. The first disturbance was when Tsunade was treating a patient. When everyone was not paying attention, you secretly pulled out one person's oxygen mask. Fortunately, it was discovered in time. Tsunade didn't have the heart to blame you, just as a naughty child. The second time, you mixed a lot of chili oil into the patient's tomato scrambled eggs, and clapped your hands and laughed when you saw the patient's hot and flushed face. You were getting more and more hands-on. Running to Orochimaru's research room, the liquid in the reagent was randomly mixed, causing an explosion accident. Sprinkle chili powder on the toilet paper that Jiraiya will use. Your mischievous behavior quickly spread to the familiar crowd. But they just thought you were restless and curious, and didn't think you were deliberately making trouble. However, because you did not cause casualties, all your actions have been forgiven, which makes you more and more lawless. You light up Third Hokage's beard, give Danzo 1,000 years of death, and pee in public women's bathrooms. Watch the troublesome behavior of little Tuo Yu in the simulation. Tuo Yu was stunned. If he had done it, he would have been beaten to death long ago. But because of little Tuo Yu's age, everything he did was forgiven. Boy, is this the prerogative of bare children. It's really itchy. At the age of 4. On this day, Tsunade brought you over. Her face was very serious and serious. If you want to survive in this cruel world, you must master a technique. 55 Tsunade said to you seriously. What do you want to learn? Facing Tsunade's question, you answered without hesitation, medicine. Because of this talent, you have already discovered it when you visited the laboratory. You are particularly sensitive to those drugs and medical devices, and you can remember their placement and efficacy at a glance. Therefore, you plan to be a medical ninja. Here we go. Tuo Yu cheered up. Although the messing up part is fun, the most important part is learning medical ninjutsu. The training of medical ninjutsu has officially started. You have shown extraordinary medical talent. On the first day, you mastered the human body structure, and went home and drew the structure diagram by yourself based on memory. Tsunade was taken aback by your talent. The diagram of the human body structure you drew cannot be said to be quite perfect, it can only be said to be very perfect. Even she can't find anything wrong. When learning the acupoint map, you not only quickly mastered the acupuncture points of the whole body, but even found a few wrongly marked acupuncture points, and got an Italian award from Tsunade. Learning the texture, you successfully found all the numbness, and with a single palm, Third Hokage felt a brief general paralysis. Learning organs, you can keenly perceive the subtle differences of similar diseases, so as to accurately determine the real cause of the patient. You even saved a poor man who was almost misdiagnosed and had his kidney cut out. Learning herbs, you spent a week writing down hundreds of thousands of Huxia herbal medicines, and accurately found a substitute for the cold medicine, which doubled the effect of the cold medicine. Learn to dissect and master the human body structure, you can even easily find all the organs, and face the fresh internal organs. You will not change your face, but in your eyes, they are like living. Good guy, worthy of being a black-level underworld chasing soul. This talent is absolutely incredible. Tuo Yu couldn't help but get excited. When he thought that he could easily master so much medical knowledge after the simulation, he couldn't help but be moved. And this is just the beginning. Just 4 years old now. When I start to learn ninjutsu in the future, I don't know how amazing it will be. Tuo Yu said he was looking forward to it. At the age of 5, it took you a year to learn all medical knowledge. In the mock exam, you directly got a perfect score. Your talent shocked everyone. He will definitely surpass what I have achieved in the future. Tsunade proudly announced, and no one refuted it. You have officially become Tsunade's assistant. 0 Seeking flowers. On the first day, you perform the work of your assistant step by step. The first patient, you continued to work as an assistant and successfully discharged him from the hospital. The second patient, proceed as usual. The third patient, proceed as usual. Seeing this, Tuo Yu suddenly had a bad feeling. It feels a little too normal. Don't you have the urchin talent? When learning medical ninjutsu, it is completely useless, it must be used after learning it. After holding back for so long without committing any crime, there will definitely be some nasty things going on in the future. Tuo Yu started to get a little worried. Really, the moth is coming soon. For the fourth patient, Tsunade had to leave the patient on the operating table alone because there was an emergency patient to deal with. I'll leave this minor operation to you. Out of trust in you, I feel that even if you screw up, she can still be confident in Kabuto's bottom line, and she gives you absolute autonomy. The door is closed, and there are only you and the patient left in the entire operating room. You have a bright smile. Do you need anesthesia? You asked kindly. Can you do surgery without anesthesia? After hearing your words, the patient was dumbfounded on the spot. Is there still no need for anesthesia for this FG operation? The location of your injury is rather special. If you are anesthetized, there is a risk of paralysis. You said with a serious face. 0. What? The patient panicked. Then there will be no anesthesia. You managed to frighten him, and began to operate without anesthesia. Just in case, you tie the restraint belt to prevent the sharp scalpel from cutting to the wrong position due to the patient's severe struggle due to pain. Hey, is it really good to do this? 359. Tuo Yu couldn't help but click his tongue. This is really a tightrope walk. If you are not careful and hurt people to death, it will be a life. Tuo Yu just feels that this urchin talent is really scary. Or the bear child is really scary. Surgery without anesthesia, who can stand this? You have successfully fooled this patient. Then you start operating on him as if nothing happened. A surgery without anesthesia, the sharp scalpel easily cut through the rotting flesh of the wound. The patient screamed in pain, and his head was immediately covered with cold sweat. After holding on for another minute, he finally couldn't take it anymore. I want anesthesia, I want anesthesia, the patient shouted frantically, his tone full of regret. Then do you want 298 anesthesia? Or 398 anesthesia? You stopped the movements in your hands and asked kindly. Aren't all anesthesia the same? Why is there a difference? The patient was dumbfounded again. 298 is not thorough, it may fail halfway, 398 is just right. You replied, oh, then come to 498. The patient said wisely, okay. A weird smile appeared at the corner of your mouth. FK, what is this for? Anesthetics are also divided into 298, 398 and 498. Tuo Yu just felt that something was going to happen. Really? 1 month later, the first patient treated by your hand came to the door. What's the matter? How did you treat me as a crippled person? The patient pointed to his soft lower body, his face full of anger. 498's effect is too strong. In addition to the normal anesthesia effect, long-term anesthesia will be applied to the place that should not be anesthetized. You explained it truthfully. Puff. Hearing this, Tuo Yu spit it out on the spot. Good guy, he straight up good guy. Can you still play like this? Long-term anesthesia in places that should not be anesthetized. Doesn't this ruin people? No, you must take care of it for me today. The patient refused to forgive. You agreed with a face full of helplessness, so you performed an immediate operation on him again. After the operation, he touched his limbs standing upright, and was dumbfounded again. Because, you implanted a bone in him. Deficit. Chapter 123 Begin to grow into a crazy doctor, specializing in organ transplantation. 126-258. Chapter 123 Begin to grow into a crazy doctor, specializing in organ transplantation. How did you TND put a bone in me? The patient shouted angrily, guaranteed not to be anesthetized all year round, and available continuously. You replied in a leisurely tone. The patient suddenly faints with anger. Haha, this guy is so stupid. After the first operation, I dared to come back and continue the operation. Deserved. Tuo Yu laughed as he watched this wave of mischief. It's not a bad boy. This can be done. When you are 6 years old, you have encountered a bottleneck. Because of chakra's relationship, ninjas usually don't get serious illnesses, and minor illnesses can be healed quickly with medicines, and through the study of pharmacology in the past few years, you have improved a lot of medicines. A little more difficult is toxins, but Tsunade is an absolute connoisseur of this. As Tsunade's younger brother, you are naturally superior in this regard. No toxin can stump your siblings. However, because of the war, patients often lack arms, legs, or even internal organs. So, you plan to perform an organ transplant operation. Organ transplantation, do you want to? Tuo Yu's eyes lit up. But he didn't say it, but looked expectantly. You have found a large group of mice with physical defects and are ready to start experiments on them. In the beginning, it was a simple deformity of broken hands and feet. 083, because of the size of the mice, you have to use a microscope to transplant. Severing hands and feet is the easiest transplant operation, and the rejection is very small. With the treatment of medical ninjutsu, he can walk freely soon. Medical ninjutsu is really convenient. You sighed. Without the cooperation of medical ninjutsu, the rejection of transplant surgery would not be so easily resolved. Next, it's the skin's turn. First cut off the burnt skin, then sew the intact skin on, and then with the cooperation of medical ninjutsu, it was quickly successfully broken. The rapid progress makes you very excited. You continue with the limbs, but slightly smaller limbs like ears, nose, etc. Although it is much more refined than breaking your hands and feet, but relying on your absolute talent in art, you still succeeded in overcoming it. Medical ninjutsu adds too much to transplant surgery. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. Will it be smooth sailing? After all, there is an almighty medical ninjutsu. However, what happened next suddenly took a turn for the worse. For your first organ transplant, you chose the spleen. Failed. You start to think about the whole operation, looking for the reason for the failure. There is no problem with the activity of the spleen, and there is no problem with the blood supply. You have found the reason. The operation time is too long, resulting in the temperature imbalance of the operated mice. After finding the reason, you continue. Second time, third time. Failures over and over again stem from tiny problems over and over again. After finding it, you will keep these failures in your heart, and you will never have the same mistakes again. Finally, on the 5th time, you successfully transplanted the spleen. Don't worry, you have performed it many times, and you can successfully complete the operation every time, and the mice who received the operation did not have any adverse reactions. The internal organs and the limbs are really different. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. Previous limb transplants were almost always done in one go. But when it comes to the internal organs, the first time is a continuous failure. It didn't work until the 5th time. Perhaps it is because the internal organs have irreplaceable work in the body. Once the time is exceeded, or there are some slight mistakes, the operation will fail. It's just a spleen. The real challenge lies behind, such as kidney, liver, kidney, heart, etc. None of them can be replaced casually. Kidneys are fine. Because the human body has 2 kidneys, it will not cause too much trouble if one is temporarily removed. Next, you are ready to transplant the lung. The lung is related to the respiratory system, so in the process of transplantation, it is necessary to accurately control the time of transplantation. And ways to replace lung function. Simple anesthesia does not work. You don't have a very good way, you can only complete the transplant operation as soon as possible in the shortest time. The first time, of course it failed. But you are not discouraged, you continue to perform transplant operations, even if the sky is already dark, you never leave. The dedication to medical skills makes you have the spirit of never slackening. After all, it's the underworld chasing the soul. Tuo Yu looked at the little Tuo Yu in the simulation, even though the sky was completely dark. The transplantation of mice was also performed with a microscope in the operating room. That kind of attention, that kind of difficulty. Extraordinary. After more than a dozen failures, you have become extremely proficient in every step. If you are confident, you will be successful next time. But your spirit is extremely exhausted, and you passed out in a coma. When you wake up, you are still in the operating room. After simply eating something, you continue to put all your energy into it. Look at the little Tuo Yu who works so hard. Tuo Yu was so moved that he was about to cry. Although he is a bare child, he will definitely become a good doctor in the future. Tuo Yu is a firm believer. Finally, after perfecting the shortest time required for all steps, you successfully completed the first lung replacement surgery. With the first time, the second time, the third time also becomes a matter of course. After you have mastered the lung replacement surgery, you will start the kidney replacement surgery. Kidney transplantation is not difficult. With the help of medical ninjutsu to reduce rejection, you can complete the transplant in just the third time. In order to ensure success every time, you have performed 10 times in a row and completed the transplant operation perfectly. Strive for the perfect result every time. Tuo Yu's heart was full of emotion. Come on, he couldn't help but said softly. But quickly shut up. Tsunade, who was behind him, grunted, rolled over and went back to sleep. Unconsciously, other internal organs have been successfully transplanted. Now, to the very critical heart. The heart is the engine of a person and the most important organ of the human body. You are very cautious about heart transplant surgery. Before surgery, you should review the small mistakes that are easy to make several times to ensure that you will not commit these mistakes. However, you still failed the first time. The transplant operation exceeded the time, and the activity of the heart decreased. Transplant surgery is a race against time. Replace the heart in the shortest time to ensure the survival of the heart. Perhaps because of the importance of the heart, Tuo Yu watched little Tuo Yu go through several recaps before the operation each time. It is enough to see the serious attitude of little Tuo Yu to the heart transplant operation. As for other transplant operations, little Tuo Yu maintained his focus. That's a 15-point focus on heart transplant surgery. More serious than not hearing things out of the window. The second time, it still fails. But you are not discouraged, you know that a heart transplant is not that simple. The third time, the fourth time, the fifth time, the 10th time, it still failed. But you have seen the light. Every failure allows you to find a way to save time. You believe that it will not take long for you to achieve success. Finally, in the 12th transplant process, you succeeded. The operated mice survived successfully and appeared very healthy without any adverse reactions. Point 0. You are very excited, but you are still cautiously reviewing the whole process, trying to find the part that can be improved. With the success of the first time, the second time seems to be a matter of course. In order to form muscle memory for the surgical process, you continue to perform the operation until you are fully familiar with the whole process. The heart can be replaced, what's left? Tuo Yu sighed. At such a grade, there is a persistent pursuit of medical skills. If it was him, he could be sure that he couldn't be so focused. Although the urchin makes little Tuo Yu's character like a bare child. But in medicine, it is indeed worthy of admiration. Live in the operating room day and night, doing surgery all the time. Even if he wakes up after passing out, he simply eats 2 bites and continues. This kind of perseverance is admirable. The successful transplant of the heart makes you a big sigh of relief. But you know, the final challenge is waiting for you. That is the most mysterious area of human beings, the brain. The field of the brain has not been completely conquered. It has too many secrets waiting for people to dig. Fortunately, you are not trying to dig its mystery, you just want to move it. Move house. Tuo Yu laughed. This describes it really fresh. But see the specific surgery process. Tuo Yu couldn't stop laughing right away. Looking at the open skull, Tuo Yu couldn't help shivering. This is just a guinea pig. If it were changed to a human, the scene would be even more frightening. Brain transplantation is the most difficult and most unethical operation. Because all human memories are stored in the brain, there is an ethical paradox in performing brain transplantation. For example, if A's brain is inserted into B's head, is B now A or B? You don't care about this situation at this time, you just want to complete the brain transplant operation. As for the specific situation, you can only know it by observing it after you have really completed it. Comparatively speaking, the brain does not necessarily require sufficient integrity. Even with a little damage, the brain can still function normally. However, the precision of the brain still adds great difficulties to the transplant operation. Fail, 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 fail. 2.6 If you are at a loss, your brain will fall into a state of death during the operation. Even if you try your best to shorten the time, you still cannot end the transplant operation when the brain itself falls into a state of death. Try dozens of times, none of them have been successful. But you are not discouraged. You start looking for other ways. Tuo Yu followed the simulation to see how many times little Tuo Yu failed. From the initial nervousness to the current numbness, he also didn't know how to deal with the situation in which the brain automatically entered a state of death. But clever little Tuo Yu soon found a way. You try to use methods other than medical knowledge. This idea broadens your thinking, and you come up with a wonderful solution. That is illusion. Directly perform illusion on the brain, so that it is always in an active state. After the biggest problem is solved, it is a constant race against time. After a dozen more failures, you finally succeeded. The operated mice survived successfully without any adverse reactions. You can't observe the specific time A or B from the mouse's situation, but this does not prevent your mood from becoming happy. After that, you continued with the transplant operation. A series of successes have allowed you to completely master the brain transplant operation. You finally completed all the transplant operations. Chapter 124 The Netherland Pursuit of Souls is successful. You operate on Jiraiya and Asuma. 127-258. Chapter 124 The Netherland Pursuit of Souls is successful. You operate on Jiraiya and Asuma. Nice job. Tuo Yu couldn't help shouting. Really hard work pays off. Although I am very naughty in this life, there is still no slack in the place where I should be serious. The point is that after mastering the heaven-defying medical skills, one's personal value also increases along with it. Even if you encounter more outrageous things later, you will not be punished easily. War breakthrough. You are sent to the battlefield as a medical ninja. Tsunade asked you to join a special team for your safety. Your two teammates are Uchiha Fugaku and Hyuga Hiyashi. Bloody eyes and white eyes. The safety factor is very high. Tuo Yu nodded. Tsunade was really worried about little Tuo Yu's personal safety. Otherwise, the next leader of Uchiha and the next leader of Hyuga will not be teammates. It seems that he really likes his brother. There is a situation ahead. Hyuga Hiyashi observed the situation ahead with his white eyes, and then glanced at you covertly. You noticed it, but didn't know what he meant. But soon, you understand what Hyuga Hiyashi means. 20. Tsunade's younger brother, Naoki, was seriously injured and was on the verge of death, and there were also the corpses of ninjas from the enemy village. The internal organs are hollowed out, there is no saving. Uchiha Fugaku said, a trace of unbearable flashed in his eyes. Even though Naoki is from the Senju family, he is just a child. With the internal organs being hollowed out, who can live here? Senju Hashirama can't even live when he comes. But at this moment, not necessarily. You answered loudly, then immediately took out the scalpel, and dragged the corpse of an enemy village ninja next to him, brutally disemboweling it. The two were shocked by your behavior, but they didn't stop you. They thought it was just the madness that you couldn't see the death of your acquaintance. But your next operation really shocked them. You use healing jutsu, maintaining Naoki's weak vitality, and then quickly operate with the other hand. You take out the internal organs of the enemy, one by one, and then fill up the missing internal organs of Naoki one by one, and the speed is astounding. Disassemble. Sew, bandage. Even something as small as a blood vessel can still be transplanted perfectly with your superb technique. In the whole process, you maintain absolute focus, and there is no single mistake. Uchiha Fugaku and Hyuga Hiyashi are also completely shocked by your actions, and they begin to believe that you may really have a way to save Naoki. Although a badass, but it is still reliable at critical moments. Tuo Yu nodded silently, he didn't even dare to make a sound. For fear of disturbing little Tuo Yu's surgery, after you have transplanted all the internal organs into Naoki's body, you push chakra and activate the internal organs. Naoki's vitality slowly rose, and after a while, he opened his eyes. This is where, am I not already dead? Naoki made a questioning sound, and you, with a sigh of relief, sat on the ground. You saved Naoki. Uchiha Fugaku and Hyuga Hiyashi were completely shocked. Senju Naoki was killed on the battlefield, even his internal organs were hollowed out, but he was still rescued by you from the gate of hell. How incredible is this? This is simply the resurrection of the dead, chasing the soul in the underworld. When this news is passed back, your reputation is completely resounding. After Tsunade heard the news, he hugged you in surprise and thanked you again and again. Orochimaru is also looking at you with grateful eyes, and Naoki is his disciple. After learning about your miraculous operation, more wounded people came to you. They are all wounded and retired on the battlefield, losing limbs or organs such as eyes. And you stay behind, transplanting intact hands, feet or eyes for these wounded ninjas. Your reputation thus continues to spread. The hard work in the past has finally paid off. Tuo Yu excitedly looked at the little Tuo Yu who was praised by everyone. Feeling and proud, after a lot of transplants, you start to get agitated. What to do? Tuo Yu suddenly had a bad feeling. To celebrate the victory of a small battle, Sanin gathered at Jiraiya's house to celebrate. Of course, you are also there for a lot of credit. After half a night of binge drinking, everyone was drunk. And you, after they got drunk, they started to get busy for a while. Early next morning, Jiraiya got up to go to the toilet and suddenly realized that something was wrong with her. It takes a little effort when you pee. And your body seems to be a little unbalanced. Touch it with your hand. Good guy, there is a wound on his waist, the waist has been slapped. He looks terrified and finds you. Where's my waist? Jiraiya asked, pointing at the waist that he didn't have. I checked it out for you yesterday, there seems to be something wrong with you, there are stones, so I took it off for you. You said with a serious face. PFF'd. 35. Seeing this, Tuo Yu couldn't help but squirt on the spot. Dude, you get the stone removed when you get it checked out. Black hospitals are not as dark as you. What about my waist? Where is my waist now? Jiraiya is going crazy, but he sees that you are just a child, so you can't speak rude words. Because Orochimaru looks quite empty, so I transplanted your waist to Orochimaru's body. You replied, ha ha ha, how dare you, this is too bad. Tuo Yu smiled bitterly. This TM, seeing that Orochimaru is too empty, he sewed his waist in Orochimaru's belly. Is that okay? Time is passing bit by bit, and the Second Ninja World War has ended. The village ushered in a long-lost peace, and you also began to serve in Konoha Hospital. On this day, Asuma fell and came to you for treatment. 087 Relax, I will definitely cure you. 35 You promise. Asuma is full of expectations, after all, your medical skills are recognized as excellent. Naoki's case, isn't it alive there? It must be successful. Before the anesthesia, Asuma had a whim and asked you if there was a way to make his legs run faster. After all, Asuma is young and energetic now, and has always regarded Kakashi as a goal. The talent is not good, then you can only use your brains from other places. He thinks that your medical skills are so high, just adjust the nerve and blood vessels for him, maybe he will be able to stimulate a huge potential. And after hearing this, you were stunned for a moment. You didn't expect that this was originally not an operation, and I was going to have a normal operation, but as a result, someone else sent it to you for an operation. You promised Asuma immediately, you patted your chest and made a promise. Tell him, it will not only heal his legs, but also make you run faster than before. Asuma looked excited, then paid the money, and fell asleep under the influence of anesthesia. After 10 hours of surgery, you were busy all night. The next day, Asuma woke up. The moment he opened his eyes, he felt a huge change in his legs. It seems to be longer and stronger. However, when he looked down, the whole person was dumbfounded. Because, you gave Asuma a pair of horse legs. Closing square bracket. Chapter 125 The most difficult operation, creating a dual personality. 128 258. Chapter 125 The most difficult operation, creating a dual personality. What? These legs, but I tried my best to find them. 391. It must be faster than you used to. You said to the dumbfounded Asuma. PFF'd. 35. Seeing this, Tuo Yu couldn't help covering his stomach, and tears even flowed from the corners of his eyes. Man, this is too bad. Fitting Asuma with horse legs. Does this work too? Asuma was frightened, and hurriedly ran out on a pair of horse legs. The sound of hooves resounded in Konoha Street, attracting countless people to stop and watch. 2 hours later, you put on your head a few big green heads from Tsunade and replaced Asuma's legs. This turmoil has calmed down unexpectedly. After a few days, Obito broke his hand and came to you for treatment. To be honest, Obito still dares to come to you after such an incident. You are indeed a little confused about Obito's mind. Don't worry, I will definitely cure you. You said with a smile. Obito is very relieved. The operation went well. The arm recovers perfectly, but Obito feels something is wrong. He always felt hot on his face. He wanted to take off his glasses and wipe his face, but suddenly found that the goggles could not be taken off. I think it's very troublesome for you to take it off every time, so I just sew it on for you to keep it permanently windproof. How about it? It's convenient. You gave the dumbfounded Obito a thumbs up, revealing a white fang. Aha, did you switch to Obito this time? Tuo Yu hunched his body and paused the simulation. He needs to slow down, or his stomach will hurt to death. Because of his actions, it's too bad. It's just kidding people. After a 2-minute rest, Tuo Yu continued to simulate. As time goes by, soon, the Third Ninja War broke out. The Battle of Shinwubi Bridge, you came here on purpose. Because you want to do a special medical experiment. For this experiment, you deliberately did not remind Rock Shinobi of the ninja ambush. Huh, what experiment? Tuo Yu frowned. There was a hint of curiosity in my heart. As I know from memory, the Rock Shinobi ninja attacked Kakashi and others who were left behind when they went to support the main force in Namikaze Minato. Rock Shinobi has a large number of people and spreads you all out and wants to destroy them one by one. You pretended to be forced to retreat, and let Nohara Rin be taken away. Kakashi and Obito were treated heavily by the enemy. In order to protect Obito, Kakashi's eyes were cut by the enemy, so Obito opened Sharingan and defeated the enemy with the power of Sharingan. Obito is eager to save people. Although Kakashi lost an eye, he also wants to save his companions. You keep up silently. Find Nohara Rin. Anxious Obito rushed in, but fell into the enemy's trap. He struggled to save Rin Nohara, but he was buried under the boulder and could not break free. Obito is dying, saying his last words. However, at this time, you, who had been waiting silently beside you, stood up. I have a way to save you. 55 Your eyes are full of enthusiasm, because your experiment is about to begin. This is a special experiment. What exactly are you going to do? The curiosity in Tuo Yu's heart was completely lifted. He now desperately wants to know what will happen next. Your words gave Obito the hope of living, and Nohara Rin and Kakashi also looked at you with hope. But at the same time, they felt that it was almost impossible to save Obito. Because half of Obito's body has been pressed under the stone, even Kakashi can't push it away, and you can't push it away. However, at this time, you are calm. You first took out a strong anesthetic and gave Obito a shot, then took out the blood pressure pump and pumped blood frantically. You put Obito in a state of suspended animation, and then, a sharp scalpel slashed, starting from the head and cutting him in half. At the same time as cutting the body, you also carefully treated the internal organs under the boulder to prevent them from becoming inactive. Your operation has stunned Kakashi, and Nohara Rin, who is also a medical ninja, can't understand your behavior at all. Cut Obito in half. What do you want to do? Is it still possible to survive this already? The two ask frantically, and Kakashi even wants to come up to stop you. Only 5% of the human brain is used, so as long as it is operated properly, even a part of the brain can survive and have memory. You explain while cutting. The meaning sounds very clear. Even though Obito, who has only half of his body left, can survive with complete memory. However, this is only a superficial statement, your real purpose is not. Because you know, there will be a 1,000-year-old dutiful son to save Obito, and using Senju Hashirama's cells will give Obito a strong vitality. As long as you handle it properly, the other party can also save Obito. In other words, as long as your plan is successful, there will be two Uchiha Obitos in this world. There will be two completely different Obito personalities. After all this work, you leave with only half of the Obito, because you have to hurry. You go back to the previous battlefield, look for the body of a rock shinobi, cut him in half, and then start a complicated operation. After you left, Black Zetsu really appeared. Black Zetsu was also dumbfounded after seeing Obito's body that was cut in half. Is this still useful? However, the careful black blood still found the clue, that is, Obito still has a trace of breath. With the mentality of giving it a try, Black Zetsu still took Obito away. And wrapped the remaining half of Obito's body with White Zetsu, and used the ultra-high cellular activity to revive the remaining half of Obito's body. Good guy, it's really half your life. Tuo Yu's eyes widened, and Obito has been resurrected on the Black Zetsu side. If there is also an Obito resurrected here, then there are really two Obitos. On the other side, after your intensive surgery, the two bodies of different sizes were quickly sutured together, Rock Shinobi's brain was taken out, and Obito's brain was put in. With the activation of chakra, Obito's suspended animation state was lifted, and he successfully opened his eyes. But a troublesome situation arises. Because of the emergency, a body suitable for Obito's body could not be found, resulting in half of Obito's body is still a teenager, and the other half of the body is an adult. Obito has become a monster with different lengths of hands and feet. The inconvenience of movement almost made him lose the possibility of becoming a ninja. Fortunately, Obito is also a strong-willed person, and he just overcame his physical defects. Is it really successful? Tuo Yu widened his eyes in surprise. This level of medicine, it feels like magic. The remaining half of the body can be resurrected. Obito was also turned into two people. The real Netherland chasing the soul, I am afraid there is no such technology. You take Obito one back to the village. Namikaze Minato blamed himself very much, thinking that he had harmed him. Others also came to see the strangeness. Seeing that only half of the Obito is left, you have been rescued by you in this way. They can't describe your craftsmanship with praise. They only think that you are the strongest doctor in the history of the ninja world. As long as you are not completely dead, you can be rescued by you. Orochimaru even widened his eyes in horror and said that your medical skills are comparable to Impure World reincarnation. As time passed, Obito 1 gradually adapted to his new body. Although it has become a monster with asymmetrical left and right, but he has recovered his life, plus Obito's optimistic attitude, nothing else has happened. On the other hand, Obito number 2, who was taken away by Black Zetsu, is also growing normally. At first, after seeing Black Zetsu bring back half a smashed and pulpy Uchiha Madara almost wanted to kill Black Zetsu with a stick. What's the special thing? Let you find someone, you came back with a half-baked rotten meat. However, after a period of time, Obito's perseverance is far beyond Uchiha Madara's imagination. Even if there is only half of the body left, even if it has been smashed, but relying on the obsession with the goddess, he survived and successfully adapted to the new body. Another year has passed. Two Obitos, growing up in two different environments. Obito number 1, because of his monster body and the fact that he could never become Hokage again, he realized the reality that he could not be worthy of Nohara Rin, and his heart gradually became calm. Obito number 2, because of the obsession with the goddess, exercising frantically, I look forward to the day when I can meet Rin Nohara every day. The personalities of the two sides have begun to show obvious differences. After a period of rest, the Namikaze Minato team resumes the mission. This time the task list did not take you, but for your plan, you still volunteered to follow along on the road. The mission this time is naturally the death of Nohara Rin. Designed by Black Zetsu, Nohara Rin was taken away, and Qian Zhao sealed 3 tails in her body, ready to be summoned when she returned to Konoha to perform sabotage on Konoha. Because Uchiha Madara placed a spell on Nohara Rin's heart, Nohara Rin could not stop it by suicide. So in front of Kakashi and Defect Obito who came to the rescue, he hit Kakashi's Chidori and was pierced through his heart. This scene was seen by Obito, who was arranged by Black Zetsu, and he opened Mangekyo. Kakashi passed out because of shock and sadness, and because of excessive consumption of chakra. The Obito number 2 of the branch directly kills all the Kirin. Holding Nohara Rin in his arms, he silently made up his mind and said that he would create a world with Rin. However, at this moment, Yu seized the opportunity, suddenly appeared, and quickly took out the intact heart from a ninja who had just died, and transplanted it to Nohara Rin. But Rin Nohara, who should have died, was rescued alive by Yu. Black Obito was dumbfounded when he saw Nohara Rin dead and resurrected. You wake up the unconscious Kakashi again, then let everyone recognize you, and then bring this Obito number 2 back to the village. Hey guys, what's this unfolding? Is this going to make 2 Obitos fight each other? Tuo Yu thought about the hull while holding his chin. He always felt that things were not so simple. Sure enough, when they saw that there was another self in the village, the 2 Obitos were completely dumbfounded. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 126 Nanoscale Craftsmanship. Remove the Y chromosome in Naruto. 129-258. Chapter 126 Nanoscale Craftsmanship. Remove the Y chromosome in Naruto. After returning to the village, you suggested that the bodies of the 2 Obitos be restitched. Naturally, he didn't become alert to you, so he asked you to have an operation. After a night of hard work, you sewed Obito number 1 and number 2 together, and then Obito has a dual personality. He often uses his left hemisphere to communicate with his right hemisphere. It feels like 2 people live in one body. After this wave of operations, your reputation has become famous again, and more people want to find you for treatment of injuries. After another 2 years, you went out to perform a mission, and when you passed through the country of rain, you met Hanzo of the Salamander and his rain shinobi who were confronting the Shao organization by coincidence. After witnessing Yahiko's death in battle, Nagato went all out to destroy Rain Shinobi. Hanzo of the Salamander was frightened and ran back to Rain Shinobi village. Because of Yahiko's death, Akatsuki was about to blacken, and at this time, you appeared again. Because of your reputation, after reporting your name, Konan and Nagato immediately had hope. Konan begged you to save Yahiko. You glance at Konan, and put forward the condition bluntly. If they can, you will marry me as a wife. Konan's whole person is stupid. She didn't expect to meet you for the first time and be put on such a condition. But she still agreed. After all, there is no way. Nagato and Yahiko are his most important people. After an operation, you successfully rescued Yahiko. When treating Nagato, a group of initial members of the small organization all came to watch. Nagato's spine and back have been completely pierced because of the forbidden technique, and basically the lower body can only rely on a wheelchair. But that doesn't stop you. I saw that you were like killing a pig, connecting Nagato's head to the spine and completely stripping it out. Everyone at the scene, including Nagato himself, was dumbfounded. Because this scene only reminded them of one thing, Sheep Sasori. Under your earth-shattering operation, Nagato's head and spine were transferred to another corpse. All nerves can be connected, organs are functioning normally, and the body is still active. Dude, is this really nanoscale technology? 087, Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. You know, the most difficult operation in medical surgery is neurosurgery. Techniques such as heart bypass organ transplantation have generally matured. But when it comes to nerves and spine, it is very troublesome. And this is to strip out Nagato's whole person directly. This is to make Nagato Sheep Sasori, or Nagato Spine Sword. You brought Konan back to Konoha, and for 2 or 3 years, you did not have a job but focused on falling in love with her every day. On this day, Orochimaru came to the door and said that there was a very complicated operation to be done, and asked you to help him as his assistant. Did you only know after Orochimaru's lab that this is Danzo wanting to transplant wood-style cells into his body? At this time, you feel a little confused. What's the matter? He has made so many things out. Orochimaru has 3 waists. How dare he ask him to be his assistant? Is this asking him to help Danzo or let him cheat Danzo? Looking at Orochimaru's calm but seemingly hidden smile, you readily agree. Your whole person thoughts come up again. When will you wait for no skin at this time? You rolled your eyes, quietly during the transplantation process, adding a little fly cell to the Hashirama cells injected into Danzo. To be honest, you don't even know what kind of consequences this operation will bring. So you just wait quietly. After the operation, Danzo is very satisfied. After all, this is the power of the legendary Senju Hashirama, and he feels that his strength and vitality have been greatly enhanced. However, when Danzo walked out of the underground laboratory and passed a public toilet, his body got into the toilet uncontrollably, and then ate. This operation made a group of people at the root look dumbfounded. They thought Danzo was going to the toilet, but who knows, it was going to eat. What the hell happened? Danzo also feels extremely weird and outrageous. Think you were hit by someone's illusion. However, day 2, day 3. Every time Danzo passed the toilet, a strong urge rushed into his head instantly, causing him to run in uncontrollably. And every time I go in, I have a full meal, and I can't stop it. What am I? Seeing this, Tuo Yu was completely dumbfounded. Really? This operation is too rude. Danzo actually fell in love with eating shit, and a group of subordinates can't hold it. This is kind of awesome. Afterwards, Danzo was shocked to realize that there was a problem with his operation. He came to Orochimaru, and Orochimaru came to you, because you were very concealed, and Orochimaru did not find out. Orochimaru, who has not found evidence, naturally does not admit this, and you strongly deny it. In desperation, Danzo can only receive long-term treatment. You pretend to be anxious, and cooperate with Orochimaru's improved formula again and again. But every time he moved his hands and feet during treatment, Danzo couldn't change his habit of eating shit. Danzo's genes have been seriously affected, even if his will does not allow it, his body will be very honest. Every time I was forcibly pulled by my subordinates, but I either knocked my subordinates unconscious and ran into the toilet to eat, or I ate it secretly and was discovered several times. He has the bad habit of eating shit. Tisk tisk, this is amazing. Tuo Yu couldn't help but pat his thigh. This memory must be sent to Danzo later. Time continues to pass. Because you have foiled Black Zetsu's conspiracy in advance, the ninja world has been peaceful for decades. Obito, who is dark and disabled, fights each other there all day long, and Nagato and Yahiko often come to Konoha village to visit you and Konan. In the past few decades, you have devoted yourself to cultivation and continued to improve your medical skills. Not only your own craftsmanship, but you have also developed various advanced instruments. On this day, Naruto came to your hospital. Because I am about to marry Hinata, I have to do a premarital medical examination. Naruto, there is something wrong with your body, Kasi, you suffer from infertility. You said to him with a serious face. Ah, what should I do then? Because you haven't treated anyone for decades, in the eyes of Xiaoqiang of Naruto's generation, you are a respected doctor in the village, and when you hear this, you suddenly become flustered. Don't worry, I'll help you. You smiled in relief, and then during the operation, you moved something to remove the Y chromosome from Naruto's body. As a result of this, Naruto can only give birth to girls, not boys. In other words, an incombustible object like Uzumaki Hiroshi will not be born. After doing these things, you can't help but sigh, you feel like you have saved a scourge for the ninja world. In the days that followed, you continued to work as a medical ninja, to treat others, and to continue to do some ridiculous pranks. But every time it's just a whole person, except for Danzo, others are also recovered by you. As time goes by, you gradually become old. 50 years later, you lie on Conan's lap, surrounded by a group of descendants, and gradually close your eyes. Your life ends here. Simulation ends. The screen gradually turns black. This means that the simulation this time is also over. Looking at the sunlight outside the window, Tuo Yu sighed silently, and his mind was full of thoughts. It's not easy. Although he was very skinny this time, his achievements in medical ninjutsu have reached an epic pinnacle. Cell-level surgery, and even later can directly remove the Y chromosome to Naruto. This can no longer be called medicine, it should be called magic. Tuo Yu is looking forward to his next medical ninjutsu. What kind of level the level will be raised to. System, start settlement, ding, settling in progress, please wait, ding, this simulation, the score is S. Well, the S rating is not bad. At least the most important medical ninjutsu can be obtained. And, there is another reward. Tuo Yu is in a good mood. I just don't know what rewards other than medical ninjutsu. Ding, given that your simulation evaluation reached S this time, you can choose two from the following rewards. 1. The medical skills and medical ninjutsu that I have learned throughout my life. 2. The experience of a lifetime of mischief and the impulse to mischief. Tuo Yu was speechless. He didn't expect to give such a reward. It's fine if it's just experience, but if you get the urge to play pranks, forget it, don't bother. If he really got the talent for this prank, he'd probably turn around and sew up Tsunade. I just want the first reward. Tuo Yu said helplessly, to make yourself feel better. He was going to make the others feel a little worse. Just right, he has such a memory in his hand that makes others feel bad. By the way, intercept the previous memory to Danzo. Tuo Yu gave a wicked smile. The first fly in the ninja world. Such a wonderful memory, how could Danzo not experience it? Let's go. Leaf basement. At this time, Danzo is sitting in the root office. He was thinking about how to control Tuo Yu. BD, is this distinguished heavenly gods the strongest illusion? Do you have to find the other one, and use both together, will it be effective? Danzo is still struggling with distinguished heavenly gods here. Yet at this moment, wow, like the impact of running water. For a moment, countless memories flooded into his brain. Let him be a little confused. What is this? Danzo covered his head, just feel the scalp tingling and swollen. Then, he found a strange memory that was carefully reverberating in his mind. Surgery, Senju Hashirama's cells, Orochimaru, Tuo Yu. What happened? Why do I have so many more memories? Is it an illusion? Impossible. Under my distinguished heavenly gods, no one can control me with illusions. But what about this incredibly real memory? I did find Orochimaru for surgery, but what happened to Tuo Yu? He's not from that era. How could he be there? Danzo kept talking to himself like crazy, questioning himself. But right now, the subsequent screen flashed. Danzo rushes into the toilet frantically. Chapter 127 Create the mission yourself. Shao Organization dispatched 4 more people. 132/158. Chapter 127 Create the mission yourself. Shao Organization dispatched 4 more people. Then, start feeding yourself. And many more. What is this doing? Why would I eat? Watching the memory of myself in the toilet, the scene of eating a lot. Danzo couldn't take it anymore, and vomited like crazy. The Genbu subordinate next to him was startled and rushed over to the water to knock his back to check his body temperature. Lord Danzo, what's the matter with you? Did you catch a cold? Or is it a heat stroke? People were talking all over the place, but it made Danzo feel even more irritable. The memory in my mind is also becoming more and more obvious. Seeing him keep stealing food, the whole person became more and more disgusting. Vomiting is even worse. Soon, it's time for the graduation exam of the ninja school students. In classrooms, Baruka begins proficiency testing of the crowd. The strength of other people is more than enough to cope with the exam. Naruto also stepped up his training during this time, mastering a few ninjutsu. Sasuke, who recovered his health, began to drift again, still claiming to be a genius. But the others don't really want to play with Sasuke anymore. I must do my best. Must be a team with Tuo Yu-kun. Little Sakura clenched her fists to cheer herself up. I'm the one who wants to be a team with Tuo Yu-kun. Ino glared at little Sakura. The two pressed their foreheads together and glared at each other. It seems that he wants to force the opponent to admit defeat with his aura. I also want to team up with Tuo Yu-kun. Hinata also blushed to express her opinion, but her voice was so low that no one around could hear her. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen summoned Tuo Yu to ask him what he thought about Xiaoqiang's division. After all, there is only one Tuo Yu. Although he is very important, the other Xiaoqiang cannot be left behind. It's best to let everyone learn something from Tuo Yu and grow Konoha's strength together. Tuo Yu, you should know your classmates very well. If you think you are divided into classes, how should you assign them? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked kindly. First of all, the Ino-Shika-Cho trio is Konoha's signature combination and cannot be separated. Tuo Yu pretended to think about it, and then said slowly. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slowly. Naruto and Sasuke's personalities are too strong, and it is easy to cause friction when the two are together. There must be enough elite jonin, such as Kakashi, to control the two of them. It is best to have a girl as lubricant, such as little Sakura. That's right, 35 Tuo Yu continued. In fact, he is not going to change the original division. As long as there are two big beauties, Yuhika and Hinata, in your team. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes gradually brightened. He is indeed the proud son of Konoha's future. Tuo Yu's idea coincides with his idea. It is the judgment of a wise man. The rest, Hinata, Ya, and Shino, the three of them are relatively comprehensive, but there is no outstanding point. If they join my team, the team will be greatly strengthened in terms of overall combat effectiveness, and it can also help me in reconnaissance. A lot of. Okay, just do as you say. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled and made a decision immediately. By the second day, Tuo Yu waits at the agreed meeting place. After all, now that he is the senior brother of the Yuhi Red Squad, he still has to have some etiquette. Hinata arrived first, and seeing Tuo Yu's face suddenly shy, he wanted to answer but didn't dare to look very endearing. Wenya and Shino arrived one after another, seeing Tuo Yu felt a lot of pressure. In their opinion, Tuo Yu is a top talent, and there is no small gap with them. My good guy, this time is really stressful, and I was actually assigned to a group with Tuo Yu. Inuzuka squeezed his heart a little in horror. The previous scene of Tuo Yu making their dog group meal is still vivid in his mind. That's right, it seems that we need to be more careful in future missions. Aburame Shino also said silently. That, Tuo Yu-kun. Seeing that the other two expressed their opinions, Lord Hinata walked up to Tuo Yu with a blushing face. Bow deeply. In the future, please give me more advice. Tuo Yu smiled slightly and touched Hinata's head. I will take care of you. A group of people chatted and laughed on the spot, waiting for more than 10 minutes. Not long after, Yuhihika came over. To be honest, she was a little reluctant when three little devils were suddenly added. I thought I could be alone with Tuo Yu all the time. Now the dream is shattered. Everyone is here. Yuhika glanced at it. Would you like to take a test, so that I can familiarize myself with your strength? Genin exam. This is Yuhi Red preparing to dispose of the other three little devils. However, no, just do the task directly, so that you can get to know each other faster. Tuo Yu waved his hand, denying Yuhika's test. Originally, if it was someone else, Hong Yuhi would definitely disagree. But now, she agrees unconditionally. Tuo Yu is so strong, she naturally won't refute Tuo Yu. On the surface of this team, it looks like Hiroshi Yuhi is the teacher, but in fact, Tuo Yu is the one who leads the team. With the team, Hong Yuhi came to Hokage's office and received a reconnaissance mission. This task is not difficult, it is to conduct reconnaissance 10 kilometers outside Konoha village. The team has Hinata's white eyes, Tooth and Akamaru's keen sense of smell, and Shino's pervasive parasite. So, the reconnaissance mission was simply completed. After the mission is over, Tuo Yu patted several people on the shoulders with satisfaction. Everyone did a good job in this mission. 35. The run-in period is over, let's get to the real work. Hear this. The three of Hinata looked at Tuo Yu in surprise. Obviously other teams are still doing the D-level task of picking up trash and finding lost cats, and they are going to go out for actual combat tasks. Obviously their team has only been established for a day, but the shock was only for a moment. They have great confidence in Tuo Yu's strength. With Tuo Yu's strength, he may really be able to start actual combat missions. That way they don't need to do boring D-class missions. Thinking about it this way, following Tuo Yu might be a better choice. Early morning on day 2. The group followed Tuo Yu to the Hokage office. Arrive at the Hokage office. Tuo Yu was surprised to find that Naruto and the others were there. After inquiring about it, I found out that it was Naruto who was tired of doing those irritating D-level tasks and was clamoring for advanced tasks. Kakashi was helpless and could only bring him to an advanced task that was not too difficult. Tuo Yu's eyes narrowed. Judging from this situation, the mission performed by Kakashi team should be the mission from the Land of Waves. If so, Tuo Yu suddenly had a plan in his mind. Tuo Yu, do you want to perform advanced tasks too? Sarutobi Hiruzen was very optimistic about Tuo Yu, and he was treated differently from others, so he took out the task list and handed it over to Tuo Yu, and let him choose by himself. But Tuo Yu didn't look at it after he took it. Instead, he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen when he saw Dasna coming in through the gate. Lord Hokage, in fact, I found a new mission through some special ways. This mission is not on the list, but if it is successful, I can get a lot of money. Tuo Yu said seriously. Zero seeking flowers. What kind of mission is that? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked with a puzzled look. It's inconvenient to disclose for the time being, but please believe me, Lord Hokage, I won't do anything I'm not sure about. Tuo Yu said firmly. This. Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitated. Tuo Yu is very important in his eyes. But Tuo Yu's behavior is unprecedented. Ninja find a mission on their own. And there are huge benefits. Where did this come from? Sarutobi Hiruzen was lost in thought. If you rashly agree, there will be various risks. But if you don't let Tuo Yu go, how could he refuse Tuo Yu's request? That is Konoha's pride, Konoha's future hope. Think again. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief and said, well, I believe you. Just do it. 35. With your ability, I believe you can do it. 35. Yuhika and Kakashi were dumbfounded. It was the first time they met a ninja who created a task by himself and asked to do it by himself. 0. This kind of action is unheard of. Rain Country, Shao Organization Headquarters. The pattering rain continued to fall. The personnel affairs of Shao's organization also calmed down a little from the turmoil. Are you finally awake? In a dim room, Pain looked at Obito with a gloomy face and said, Obito has been in a state of confusion for quite a while since his last return from Konoha village. From the usual black and deep disability, to anxiety, doubt, and lack of self-confidence. It wasn't until these 2 days that he finally returned to his former momentum. Become that gloomy masked man. Well, but I'm also going to see that guy named Tuo Yu with my own eyes. 5. Obito said with deep eyes. And hear this. A pitcher plant slowly emerged from the ground and spread out. There is news about Tuo Yu. He seems to be going to the Land of Waves to perform a mission. Black Zetsu said gloomily. That's right, go to the country of waves. When Obito was ready, he pushed open the door of the room. I happened to meet Kakuzu, who came to report the financial affairs. Eifei, where are you going? Kakuzu had a serious question on his face. Oh, senior, so it's you. Obito immediately switched to the sand sculpture mode, and then repeated the matter that he was going to the country of waves to find Tuo Yu. It was about Tuo Yu, the special person who drove Akatsuki's 3 people crazy, and Kakuzu immediately became interested. I'll go as well, Kakuzu said in a hoarse, low voice. What, you guys are going to see Senior Tuo Yu? Then I'll definitely go too. Deidara also heard the movement and rushed up directly. As Tuo Yu's fanboy, this kind of behavior to see Tuo Yu, he is naturally doing his part. This. Obito looked at a few people with a speechless expression, but he had thoughts of killing in his heart. ... More bad things to come. Originally, if I was going to go by myself, if I could, I would take care of that kid on the spot. But with outsiders around, it would be inconvenient for him to exert his strength. Conan. Pain looked at Conan next to him with indifferent eyes. This means that the other party will naturally understand. Hey, I'll go watch them and stop them from messing around. Conan sighed. What else can we do? She could only join the team going to the Land of Waves. Chapter 128. What? You can even guess that Sasuke wants to commit suicide. 131 258. Chapter 128. What? You can even guess that Sasuke wants to commit suicide. Konoha. After a day of preparation, the 2 mission teams also set foot on the journey. Kakashi and others set off first. Tuo Yu set off afterward. He brought Yuhika, Hinata, Shino, Toga and Nohara Rin, who had to come with him for fear of running out of chakra. Quietly followed behind the Kakashi team. With Hinata's white eyes and teeth's sense of smell, I don't have to worry about losing a little distance. At first, everyone thought it was a regular task. But after tracking it for 2 days, as the leader of Jonin, Hong Yuhi couldn't help it. Hey, Tuo Yu, what are you going to do? If the ninjas who follow the same village don't explain clearly, it's easy to misunderstand. Yuhika said in a low voice. Hinata also nodded frequently. Guys, isn't this a mission? Why did you follow Kakashi and the others all the way? It's okay to tell you now. Seeing that there was no one around, Tuo Yu said bluntly. Unrest is taking place in the country of waves. The richest man, Cardo, controls the country of waves. He uses his financial power and violence to control all the sea transportation entrances and exits of the country of waves. 35. Once an island country like the Land of Waves is controlled by the sea, it means that it controls all the wealth, politics and population of the country. The old man Kakashi Senpai and the others are protecting looks ordinary, but he is actually a bridge-making craftsman. If he builds the bridge connecting the mainland, it will be preventing him from acquiring the wealth of the land of waves for Kakashi. So Kaido will inevitably send his men to assassinate 087 to kill him. Tuo Yu made things clear in one breath. But others didn't fully trust Tuo Yu. Even Ko Yuhi, who believes that Tuo Yu is a descendant of the Sage of Six Paths, is skeptical. Mainly, what Tuo Yu said was unsubstantiated intelligence, and in uncertain circumstances, it was naturally hard to believe. But right now, hey, look, Naruto and the others seem to have been attacked. Tooth whispered. Everyone hurriedly looked towards Kakashi and the others, and sure enough, they saw two ninjas emerging from a pool of water. Kakashi was minced immediately. However, Yuhi Hong can see clearly, it is actually a fake, the real Kakashi has already left with the body replacement technique. But Naruto didn't see it clearly, thinking that the chopped steak was Kakashi's body. The sudden attack left him standing still on the spot. Naturally, the attacking ninja would not show mercy to Naruto's men. The sharp scythe pointed at Naruto's head and attacked. Naruto, what are you doing? Sasuke shot immediately and blocked the attack. Little Sakura also ran quickly to Dazna's side for protection. The two assassins were stunned. At this moment, Kakashi, who was suspended from death, appeared and easily eliminated the two ninjas. And evaluate the performance of the three people one by one. I'm going, it's true that the ninja attacked. Ya exclaimed, then turned his head to look at Tuo Yu in shock. It turned out to be a ninja. I remember that Kakashi's mission was AC rank, and the C rank does not include dealing with ninjas. Red Yuhi's face was solemn. She has performed many tasks, so she naturally knows that Dazna must have concealed the news. Tuo Yu-kun is really powerful, someone really attacked. Hinata looked at Tuo Yu with admiration, her face flushed. It seems that what Tuo Yu said is true, that person named Kato is indeed controlling the country of waves. Shino said seriously. That's right, Tuo Yu is also serious. But it's not over, these two are just pathfinders, and there will definitely be stronger guys later. With the lessons learned, they now have a certain amount of trust in Tuo Yu's words. And Kakashi and others, after learning about the situation from Dazoner, then moved on. Another 2 days on the road. On a flat forest path, Naruto and the others met their next opponent. No more cuts. That's, the Ghost Peach land will not be cut again. Hong Yuhi recognized this Kurigakure S-class traitor, and Jonin couldn't help showing a look of shock on his face. I'm going. Tuo Yu is right again. Ya continued to look at Tuo Yu in shock. It's really predictable. Shino also sighed. The second wave of ninjas really came. By the way, is this guy called Zaibuju very powerful? Ya looked at Yuhihika curiously. He is an S-rank rebel ninja of Kurigakure, and one of the 7 members of the Mist Shinobi Ninja Swordsmen. He is very powerful. Red Yuhi's face was solemn. Hearing her say that, the other people suddenly looked nervous. However, don't worry, Kakashi's strength is very strong, and he will not lose to him. Hong Yuhi added immediately, seeing that they were a little nervous. No, if it's one-on-one, it's fine, but if there are 3 rookies and 1 employer, it's hard to say, Kakashi will be distracted. Tuo Yu frowned. He tried his best to destroy the hearts of the other 3 rookies and disrupted their positions. Kakashi came out to fight with each other, and it was a good fight. However, because of the environment, he was at a disadvantage. In the end, he was afraid that he would be trapped by the opponent's water prison technique or something like that. Quote, I guess it was Sasuke who couldn't stand the pressure first and even wanted to commit suicide. You can even analyze this kind of thing. Not only Red Yuhi, Rin Nohara, Hinata. A group of people all widened their eyes, feeling incredible. This is so special, your analysis of who can come is outrageous enough. Now this actually analyzes the opponent's battle process. Even Sasuke can't stand this kind of thing first, has it been analyzed? Have you read the script? A group of people was very surprised. Especially the Red Sunset, she didn't believe that Tuo Yu could analyze it so accurately. Not to mention the rest, it's outrageous that Sasuke can't stand it first. Are you kidding me? Sasuke is Uchiha's genius, the best of the best. How could he be the first to take it? It should be Naruto and little Sakura anyway. However, the thing that made Yuhihong's surprise appeared immediately. Sure enough, it didn't take long for him to identify himself again. Haze technique started on the scene. Water-style Mist Shinobi technique. 35. If you don't cut off the spell, in an instant, the thick fog spreads out in the forest. The scene instantly turned into a vast expanse of white. Everyone be careful, this is Mist Shinobi's assassination. Naruto, Sasuke, little Sakura. Bring your employers here, all by my side. 35. Kakashi's face is not very good looking. Naruto and the others were also frightened by the thick fog, and there was a strong sense of suffocation. Hong Yuhi glanced at Tuo Yu like a ghost. This first technique has already been guessed by him. Skull, throat, spine, heart. How many times can you dodge every Achilles heel of your body? Hit again. No more murmurs. Constantly stimulate the nerves of everyone. In addition to the 7th class led by Kakashi, the Yuhi Red team at this time is also nervous to death. Yet at this moment, an astonishing scene appeared. What a strong murderous aura. Between a breath, or turn your eyeballs, you can be careless and be killed. If you stay in this atmosphere for an hour, I don't know how nervous you will be. The feeling of Jonin's murderous aura colliding with one another, his own life being held in the hands of others. No, if you really want this, just die. 35. In the thick fog, Sasuke's face became more and more ugly. It seems that he can't stand this huge terrifying aura. He raised the kunai tremblingly and aimed it at his neck. Looks like he's about to commit suicide. Just when Sasuke was about to stab, Kakashi suddenly spoke. Don't worry, Sasuke, I'll do my best to protect you. I will never let my comrade be killed. Hear this. Sasuke suddenly woke up and put down the kunai in his hand. See this scene. The mouth of a group of people in the Yuhi Red team all collapsed into an O shape. You guessed it right. Tuo Yu guessed it right again. It's really Sasuke who can't stand it first. This. Why Sasuke? A group of people stared at Tuo Yu in shock, like they had seen a ghost. Don't you understand that? Tuo Yu looked indifferent. Psychological tactics are aimed at mid-level masters, and only masters will understand the meaning of this sentence. 0.0 inches. Rookies like Naruto and the others simply don't understand what Zanjian is talking about. Alright, I have to say, Tuo Yu's statement is indeed very convincing, and it does make sense. Over time, and soon, the pair began to fight easily. Exactly as Tuo Yu had guessed beforehand. The two sides first played a round of 5-5, then Kakashi was trapped in the water prison technique. However, those who use the water prison technique cannot move without cutting. He had to split a water to deal with Naruto and Sasuke. However, with the delicate cooperation of Naruto and Sasuke, the two managed to rescue Kakashi. Then Kakashi showed the Sharingan in his left eye, copied the water dragon bomb technique of Zaifu, and will defeat Zaifu. Just when Kakashi wanted to end it and not cut it, with a mask on, Bai appeared, shot 1,000 copies, stabbed into Zaibushin's neck, and took the lead in making Zaibushin fall into a state of suspended animation. Who is that? Tooth asked curiously. Should it be Miss Shinobi's Anbu? Yuhiko was a little unsure. No, that should have been disguised by Zaibushin's subordinates. Tuo Yu said calmly. Although he had already seen Tuo Yu's ability to speculate, Shino asked in doubt. Why so sure? Because of the thousands of weapons he uses, it is difficult to kill people, and also, Anbu will not be alone in action. Tuo Yu quickly gave two reasons. Over there, Shiro claims to be Miss Shinobi Anbu, who is in charge of chasing and slaying. Now that you have killed Zabuza, you need to bring Zabuza's body back to Kuritaker. Kakashi knew that the other party was disguising, but at this time, he was at a high loss, and he was not sure of winning the other party, so he let the other party leave. In order to verify his words, Tuo Yu immediately took the others around the path and followed by. After half a day's journey, they came to the secret residence of two people. Sure enough, seeing Bai Zhang Shinbin pull out, Zaibushin, who was in a state of suspended animation, suddenly woke up. Wow, I got hit by Tuo Yu again. At this time, Ya's gaze at Tuo Yu had changed from panic to admiration. Tuo Yu-kun, really amazing. Small stars also appeared in Hinata's eyes. This kind of analytical ability is really too strong. Jinai was convinced, this FK is the difference between the great god and these mortals. I feel that as long as you have enough experience, you can be promoted to Jonin at any time. Hong Yuhi looked at Tuo Yu with relief. Then what are we going to do now? Are we going to attack them? Fang asked eagerly. The enemy happened to be weak at this time, and Tuo Yu was in great numbers. Once you start, you can definitely win. I don't need it for the time being. This is the first test for 2.6 Naruto and the others. We can't let other people mess up, and we're following it now. It's not okay to rashly expose ourselves, Tuo Yu said. Okay, Tooth reluctantly accepted. Okay, then we will go to the land of waves and waiting for the time to come. Tuo Yu said. Afterwards, the group quickly moved towards the land of waves. At this time, the other side, the border of the land of water. Obito and others also flew in Deidara's big clay bird. The information about Obito disguised as Madara is currently only known to Konan and Nagato. The other members only know that he is a Fei, one of the reserve members of Xiao's organization. So when there are other people around, Obito has to switch to sand sculpture mode. Senior, who exactly is that Tuo Yu? I heard that several seniors were plotted by him, right? Obito disguised as a Fei and asked in a strange tone of a Fei's sand sculpture. I warn you, Fei, when you meet Senior Tuo Yu, you must not be rude, and don't do what Hidan did before, or I will beat you up. Deidara warned in a serious tone. Obito was stunned for a moment, but did not expect Deidara to value Tuo Yu so much. Snapped. Just as Obito was stunned, Deidara slapped Obito in the face. Did you hear TND? Answer. 99. Yes, I heard, Obito said loudly, enduring the burning pain in his cheek. Konan on the side listened to Obito's disguised voice, couldn't help feeling a chill, and immediately looked away. Well, I'll answer when I hear it, do you know? Deidara said in an educational tone. Chapter 129 Deidara. Fei, how dare you disrespect seniors? 132 258. Chapter 129 Deidara. Fei, how dare you disrespect seniors? Over time, soon, Tuo Yu and his group arrived at the town of Wave Land first. After finding a clean hotel to stay, the group then split into two waves. Inuzuka and Aburame Shino go to investigate. Tuo Yu took Hinata and Nohara Rin to go shopping, and by the way observed the situation of the residents of Nami. Hong Yuhi stayed in the hotel and used the walkie-talkie to master the overall situation. Once a party needs help, she will go there as soon as possible. On the street, is it really okay? Aren't we here for a mission? Why did you come out to go shopping? Tuo Yu took Hinata and Nohara Rin along for a leisurely journey. No problem, Anyway, the route is not familiar yet, let's wait for Inuzuka and the others to find the enemy's position before talking about it. Tuo Yu wasn't worried at all, because the purpose of his mission this time is to rob the richest man in the country of waves. That's right, go grab the one called Cardo. The income from this wave is at least equivalent to doing several S-level tasks. Tuo Yu was thinking beautifully. Yet at this moment, several huge chakras suddenly burst into his probing nerves. Tuo Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. His observation haki senses the situation. Looking up, above the clouds, there is a small white bird. And the ones on board were members of the Zhengxishao organization. Obito, Deidara, Kakuzu and Konan. How would they know my whereabouts? And, two tough guys came. Tuo Yu frowned, but quickly relaxed. There is Nohara Rin by his side. He was sure that Obito would not attack at will with 20. And with the previous situation, presumably Obito and others will be more cautious. It's Senior Tuo Yu. I saw Senior Tuo Yu. In the sky, Deidara cheered loudly, her face full of admiration. His admiration for Tuo Yu was beyond words, without any intention of concealing it. Kakuzu looked at Deidara with disgust. You guys pay attention, that person is our enemy. Hey, Deidara's face was full of sadness. Could it be that I can't include the seniors into the organization? If I partner with the seniors, we will definitely be the strongest team. Don't be delusional, Konan said angrily. That person is highly valued by Third Hokage and can't possibly be our companion. Deidara suddenly looked disappointed when she heard this. He turned to look at the masked man beside him. At this time, Obito clenched his fists tightly. The teeth on the mask are about to break. Why is Lin here? Originally, I thought that if Tuo Yu left Konoha to do the task, he would never meet Lin again. But why? Lin appeared here. And, damn it, why did Lin hold that beastie's hand? I haven't even held Lin's hand. Deidara noticed Obito's trembling and clenching his hands tightly. Faye, what's the matter with you? Obito did not respond to Deidara's words. Because he was in a daze at the moment. Snapped. With a heavy slap, Deidara hit Obito directly on the head. Obito was instantly stunned. Deidara didn't stop and gave Obito another slap. Didn't I tell you not to be rude to seniors? What did you just want to do? Do you want to do something to seniors? Believe it or not, I blew you up. Because he was thinking about something just now, Deidara didn't use hollow to slap him. Nearly knocked him off the clay bird. Obito regained his senses, and repeatedly used a phase representative exaggerated voice to beg for mercy. Don't dare, don't dare. Brother Deidara, I don't dare. I was just a little distracted just now. I didn't disrespect Senior Tuo Yu. Obito lowered his head and avoided Deidara's slap with a very humble attitude. But in my heart, I was suffocated to death. Hateful, Deidara, this kid actually kicked his nose on his face. But for the big picture, I can't reveal it now. In the future, you must smash your kid into thousands of pieces. Obito thought through gritted teeth, but begged for mercy on his lips. Brother Kakuzu, you also talk about this guy, he actually wants to attack the senior. Deidara turned his head and complained at the angle. Before, the guy Hidan attacked the senior first, so he fled back in such an embarrassment. This is absolutely not allowed to happen again. Hearing Deidara say this, Kakuzu naturally couldn't let it go. Afei, you'd better give me some peace of mind. If you let that guy use illusions again, then if you all go crazy, you'll have to eat and drink for nothing. When? Do you know how much food you can eat every day? That's all the money I earned outside. You all miss work for 10 days and 8 days, and I have to do 2 or 3 more tasks to earn so much money. That's why you are not allowed to fool me. Money, money. For Kakuzu, money is the only thing he cares about. In his view, wasting money is a heinous crime. He didn't want these bastards to get nervous again, and then he would have to eat and drink without doing anything in the base. Go down and see what they're up to, Kakuzu said. Can you talk to Senior? Deidara's eyes lit up. No, Konan said with a dark face. Have you forgotten what you just said? We are now tracking and collecting information. That's okay. 35 Deidara feels very satisfied as long as she can see Tuo Yu. He is not picky. Afterwards, the 4 members of Xiao's organization fell in a hidden place. Deidara put the clay bird away. A group of people turned into ordinary people and mixed into the town. Quietly followed Tuo Yu's side. On Tuo Yu's side, although he had already discovered them, he deliberately slipped them away. Because he had already simulated it at a fixed point just now, the other party seemed to be just here to observe him this time. Also, with Rin Nohara around, Obito wouldn't take the plunge. Since Obito doesn't take action, then things are easy to handle. Even with the troublesome guy Kakuzu around, he can handle it. System, fixed point simulation again. Time for an hour. Status, Rin Nohara and I behave intimately. Tuo Yu gave an unkind smile. He wanted to see how far this Obito could endure. You take Rin Nohara and Hinata into the clothing store next to you. Obito and others follow behind. You help the 2 choose clothes intimately, and your hand touches their waists. You secretly look at Obito and the others next to you. Although Obito is very angry, he still bears it. After a while, you help Nohara Rin choose a set of clothes to wear inside. You glanced at Obito next to you secretly. Although he was very angry, he still endured it. In the fitting room, Nohara Rin stuck her head out and asked you to go in and help her see if the effect is good. Obito is unusually hot, but he endured it. After 1 hour, You leave the clothing store, and then go to a small restaurant next to you for dinner. Obito and the others continue to follow behind you. Good guy, can you endure this? Tuo Yu couldn't help but be shocked. This Obito, in the end, thinks this Nohara Rin beside him is fake. Or was it because there were other people present that he could only pretend to be off and forcibly swallow the bitter fruit? Otherwise, the endurance is too strong. Pleasant sheep have a meeting on their heads, but they didn't make a move. After calming down, let's go to the clothing store in front, I think there are a lot of nice clothes there. 35 Tuo Yu said, pointing to the front. Okay, Nohara Rin agreed. Hinata also nodded with a rosy face. The three immediately walked into the clothing store. This one is good, Hinata, go try it. 39. This suits you very well, Lin. This one is fine too, try it too. And this one. As soon as Tuo Yu came in, he picked out several nice clothes. And deliberately produced some body movements. For example, hand gestures on Nohara Rin's waist to help her measure the size and so on. Damn, UBD. Obito, who pretended to be peeking from the side, was instantly suffocated. The huge killing intent could not stop leaking out. However, snapped. With a muffled sound, Obito suddenly felt the back of his head slump, and he almost fell to the ground. Hey, what's the matter with you brat? 35. The murderous aura is overflowing. Do you really want to attack Tuo Yu senpai? Deidara cursed fiercely. Maid. Obito was so aggrieved to death. Teeth are about to break. It's the BD again. It's him again. Hey, newbie, don't be too arrogant. Have you ever done a mission? Hiding your identity, hiding your murderous aura, this is the most basic thing, how come you can't even do this well? How on earth did you add it in? 99. Have to. After Deidara finished scolding, Kakuzu came out and scolded again. Obito only 087 feels that he has never been so aggrieved in his life. What hides murderousness? I can't hide this. UTMD are much weaker than me. But hate returns to hate, but you have to endure it. Hey, sorry, I lost my temper just now. Obito reverted to the appearance of the sand sculpture off A. Seeing the look on his face eating turtles, Conan felt extremely happy for some reason. Is it all caused by Tuo Yu? Conan thought silently in his heart, and his eyes also noticed Tuo Yu's body with concern. And Tuo Yu is here. Good guy, I can bear it. Seeing that Obito was beaten like that without fighting back, Tuo Yu just felt incredible. As expected of a masked man who has been disguised for decades without being discovered. This perseverance is admirable. Lin, Hinata, would you like to buy some clothes to wear inside? Tuo Yu smiled slyly. Point to the underwear area next to it. The faces of the two girls immediately turned red. This is not good. 39. Oh, it doesn't matter, I've come anyway, buy more. 99. I am a guest. Tuo Yu calmly took the two to choose clothes. Obito almost broke his teeth. This BD, why is he called so kindly? Lin, what is his relationship with Lin? How dare he buy this kind of clothes? 99. Snapped. Just thinking about it, Obito got another slap on the head from Deidara. I said what happened to you, the newcomer. What the hell are you mad about? Deidara is not angry this time, but a little puzzled. No, nothing. Hee. What can Obito do? Not just forbearance. After some auditions, Tuo Yu already had several clothes in his hands. Yet at this moment, his eyes locked, and then he pulled Nohara Lin. Well, why don't you buy one too? Saw the dress Tuo Yu was referring to. Not only Hinata and Nohara Rin, but even Conan's complexion was flushed and turned red. Because the one Tuo Yu chose turned out to be a tulle lace dress. Very thin, very transparent. Wearing it on the body is basically a layer of yarn. Chapter 130 Brand New Talent. Monk plus Single Resistance. 133 258. Chapter 130 Brand New Talent. Monk plus Single Resistance. This. 39. Obito was about to attack when Deidara next to him gave him a fierce look. Keep Obito's anger down. Look at the dress Tuo Yu chose. Obito is totally stupid. The ears are buzzing and roaring. That dress. He actually wants to choose that kind of clothes for his goddess. What a joke. But the crazy thing about Obito isn't over yet. After choosing clothes, Tuo Yu even urged Hinata and Nohara Rin to try on clothes. Wait until after both girls have walked into the fitting room. Tuo Yu waited in place. A few minutes later, Nohara Rin opened the curtain, stuck out a head, and asked with a bright red face. Tuo Yu-kun, can you come and take a look at it for me? 39. Tuo Yu walked into Nohara Rin's fitting room very naturally. See this scene. Obito, who was watching silently, was struck by lightning. What? In? He actually walked right in. Obito gritted his teeth desperately. There was even blood from the corners of his mouth. It was the blood that came from his gums when he tried too hard. A-hole, I am going to kill you. Obito can't hold back the urge in his heart. Kamui in his eyes is about to move. But at this moment, boom, Deidara threw a headbutt and hit Obito hard on the head. A-hole, TND told you not to do it. You dare to release the killing intent. Deidara roared in a low voice. Do you want to do something to the senior? Believe it or not, I really blew you up. Deidara said, hitting Obito hard on the head. Kakuzu also frowned. What's the matter with you, Afe? Why do you keep releasing murderous aura? Do you have any grudge against him? Deidara said unhappily. That's right. Why are you so excited here that they help girls buy clothes? It's none of your business. Kakuzu, If you do this again in the future, I won't take you out. It's really not enough to succeed, and more than enough to fail. Deidara, be careful with your murderous aura, I'll really kill you. The two spoke at the same time. Get the blood of Obito's scolding. Where does Obito dare to speak? When he regained his senses again, although his expression was calm, the anger in his heart could not be calmed down. When I thought of Tuo Yu and Nohara Rin in the fitting room, I might have seen everything. He was going crazy, yet he dared not attack. The more unbearable the inner turmoil. Deidara hit him harder. Even Kakuzu got in on the action. It's so frustrating. Alas, Conan sighed softly, looking at Obito's eyes with a hint of pity and pity. In Conan's cognition, this masked man, who calls himself Uchiha Madara, is extremely dark and crippled. He did a lot of dirty things in the ninja world. Not even Nagato can do anything about him. But it is such a terrifying masked man with malice all over his body. At this moment, it actually fell into this field. It really makes people feel emotional. Soon, Tuo Yu walked out of the fitting room with Rin Nohara. Obviously, Tuo Yu was very satisfied with the clothes he just bought. He even bought 2 more sets and went back to let Tsunade and Yuhika wear them for himself. Good guy, are you still enduring? Seeing the pretentious disguise of a few people next to him, Tuo Yu snickered silently. Obito and the others may have never dreamed of it, and they had already discovered their stalking. All this is in conjunction with their acting. Next, Tuo Yu took the 2 girls who had changed their clothes and went to the restaurant next to them for dinner. After ordering, Tuo Yu immediately began to command in his mind. System, start the simulation. 1 hour long. 39. Status. Showing affection. You are sitting in the restaurant waiting for the food to be served. Not long after all the meals are served, you and Nohara Rin and Hinata show off your love. You bring food to them, and they bring food to you too. And Obito and the others next to him just watched silently. Half an hour later, you have finished your meal, and then go back to the hotel to rest. Good guy, are you patient again? Seeing that in The Sims, Obito actually endured it again, Tuo Yu had to sigh. Really TM is a teenage mutant ninja turtle. Soon, the dishes are ready. Tuo Yu ate normally for a while, then began to show affection. Lin, come, I'll feed you. Picking up a dish, Tuo Yu made a gesture of feeding. Nohara Rin's face immediately turned red, but she immediately opened her mouth sensible and ate it. Hinata ate silently beside her, her ears flushed, but Tuo Yu didn't let her go. Hinata, come, operator. Being treated with sudden love, Hinata's face was instantly flushed red. It feels like everyone is going to faint. Still, he kept his mouth open. This scene, the few people who followed him were stunned again. What's the matter with this kid? Poseidon. 39. Kakuzu drank tea silently, feeling a little strenuous. How could this man be able to feed 2 women at the same time? And the 2 women didn't quarrel. Is this possible? As expected of the senior Tuo Yu, he actually flirted with 2 at a time. It's something that ordinary people can't do. Deidara's eyes were full of adoration. In his opinion, even if Tuo Yu poops, he is still handsome. Being able to flirt with 2 girls at a time is simply a god-level operation. Respectful, Conan didn't say a word and drank tea silently. After all, seeing the picture of Tuo Yu feeding the 2 girls, she suddenly remembered the memory of her once in her clothes. I want to eat this. After feeding the dishes, Tuo Yu pointed to a slightly farther dish and said, I really can't help you. She said so, but Nohara Rin's movements were not slow. She picked up the dish with a doting face, and handed it to Tuo Yu's mouth. Watching Tuo Yu open his mouth to eat the food that Nohara Rin hand-fed, Obito feels like his whole body is going to explode. Obito gasped, his fists clacking. But next second, snapped. This time, even Kakuzu couldn't help but beat him. I told you to calm down. You can feel your murderous aura. Kakuzu's face was extremely gloomy, or I'll get rid of you first. The organization doesn't need a waste like you. 5. To be called trash. Conan shook his head helplessly. Is this really the Black Masked Man? Is it really the one who secretly manipulated their Shao organization? Feeling so embarrassed. Throughout the whole process, I was being played by Tuo Yu. Afei, I think you're really a bit untidy. How many times have you said it? Do you know how much trouble it will cause if you anger your senior? Deidara yelled and slapped Obito's head constantly. Obito continued to endure. His mouth was already full of blood, because he's almost clenched his teeth. A full hour of show. Only then did Tuo Yu let Obito go. Get out of the hotel. The 3 of them continued to wander the streets tiredly for a while before returning to the hotel. After returning to his room, Tuo Yu immediately gave orders to the system. System, do a fixed point simulation. Tuo Yu looked at the time. It was about 8 hours before dawn. Night is the best option if Obito is going to attack. Time, the next 8 hours. Status, sit back, start simulation. An hour later, Yuhiko will come to you to discuss the information obtained by Yan Shino, and you will discuss the task tomorrow. After Hong Yuhi left, Rin Nohara came in because you thanked you for the clothes you bought for her during the day. 2 hours later, you were alert to Obito's attack, but nothing happened. 3 hours later, nothing happened. 4 hours, still nothing happened. 5 hours, nothing happened. Until dawn, nothing happened. It seems that the Akatsuki organization really has no intention of attacking me this time. Tuo Yu frowned. Perhaps they have to continue to observe themselves, the master's own abilities. After all, the abilities he has shown to members of the Xiao organization are all unbelievable. Absolute anti-toxicity, long-range blasting ability, supersonic speed, illusion memory that can be implanted in other people's minds without direct contact. These abilities are not pure ninjutsu. Further observations must be made to understand the nature of these abilities. So this wave they did not attack. But, although no one will attack tonight. But the threat remains. Obito's Kamui and Kakuzu's Grievance are both extremely difficult abilities. Faced with these two people at the same time, there is still some pressure on Tuo Yu. It seems that we still have to simulate it and see if we can get some solutions. Tuo Yu stabilized his mind. After the system cools down, start the next round of simulation immediately. System, start the simulation. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful. You have drawn talent. You have a father purple, a monk black, a single resistance black. Another single resistance. Tuo Yu frowned slightly. This talent, he vaguely remembered, was a talent that specialized in cultivating defensive abilities, of promise. In other words, specialize in defense and not attack. I don't know what kind of defense ability will come this time, and what level of ultimate can be improved to. Last time, Tuo Yu relied on this talent to obtain the pupil power to resist distinguished heavenly gods. He has already experienced how strong the upper limit of this talent is. But as for the other one, family, this talent, what the hell? Tuo Yu frowned slightly, and the system immediately gave an explanation of the talent. Monks. The monks are compassionate and never kill. After possessing this talent, your personality will become a monk, rejecting all killings and harms, cherishing all life, and cherishing the world. Black is a very high talent. After reaching the highest level, it will comprehend the high thought of saving all beings. This is so. After seeing the explanation of this talent, Tuo Yu was dumbfounded on the spot. Refuse to kill and hurt. Is it really all life? Good guy. In the troubled world of the ninja world, how do you survive without killing? If you don't kill others, then wait to be killed by others. Tuo Yu murmured in his heart. Shouldn't it be overturning? It is rare to get a single resistance. If this thing develops to ultimate, it is very strong. But with this strange talent, canine. However, the talent has been extracted. There is no way to replace one. He can only simulate with these 3 talents. Chapter 131 Dodge talent is full. Become a man who will make the other party miss forever. 134 258. Chapter 131 Dodge talent is full. Become a man who will make the other party miss forever. System, start simulating. Tuo Yu shook his head and said to the system in his mind. Simulation starts. Inherited talent. You have a father, a monk, and a single resistance. On the night of thunderstorms, the father who was pacing anxiously outside, and the relatives and friends who were admonishing him. Beside my father, there is a strong young man, and a small child. After a loud cry of pain, the cry of a child sounded. You are born. Open your eyes, what you see is the face of some unfamiliar woman. That's your mother. After that, a burly and strong man rushed in, and the servants in the room saw him and immediately bowed out of the room. It's a boy. Your mother has a weak smile on her face. You did a good job, thank you for your hard work. The strong man nodded, then picked you up from your mother's arms. You only saw the strong man's face at this time, and at the same time you understood your identity. You became the son of Third Raikage. Afterwards, you see the future Fourth Raikage and Killer B. I's face is silent, Killer B is expressionless, wearing a pair of sunglasses. Son of Third Raikage, the younger brother of Fourth Raikage and Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Man, this identity is luxurious enough. But in the Fighting Cloud Shinobi Village. And he's the younger brother of the AB brothers, the 2 muscular brats. Possessing the gift of being a monk with compassion. No matter how you look at it, it's not all the way. How will this situation develop? 39. Tuo Yu couldn't imagine how he would develop in Cloud Shinobi Village, which has a strong folklore, with his talent as a monk. When you were a baby, you looked extremely shrewd, your eyes were rolling, and only when you were breastfeeding would you appear to be quiet. The previous you were different. In the past, you liked young and beautiful girls the most, and once you saw them, you would reach out to each other. But this time, you are just the milk of the Buddhist system. Why do you eat anything, and you don't want to do anything? Good guy, when you were a baby, did the Buddhist system already come out? Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. It's a pity I wasn't in Konoha this time, otherwise I would have gone to Uchiha Makoto. No, the time is not right. Right now, Uchiha Makoto is just a little girl. That's not right, it's not impossible for a little girl. This time, you don't have superhuman physical abilities, so you can walk on the ground when you are 2 years old. Your age and cute appearance make the girls in Cloud Shinobi Village irresistible, and they often come up to post with you. You quickly became the favorite of the ladies of Cloud Shinobi Village. Watch the little Tuo Yu in the simulation enjoying the tender treatment of all the lovely ladies and sisters in Cloud Shinobi Village. Tuo Yu said he was not envious at all, although the corners of his mouth left unsatisfactory tears. When you were 3 years old, Third Raikage started training you. But you did not show the excellent physical talent that matches your brother. Your talent is mediocre, and you will always get tired very quickly when you are practicing taijutsu. Whenever this happens, Third Raikage will hold a cane on time and whip you mercilessly with the limit you can bear. You always dodge Third Raikage's whipping subconsciously. The whipping was dodged, third Raikage whipped again, but you were still dodged by you all. Slow progress when refining chakra, third Raikage will still whip you. Faced with third Raikage's whipping, you still dodge all of them. CACG, dodge, dodge. In short, all punishments are completely avoided by you. Ah, is this the manifestation of talent this time? 35. To become a man who will make each other miss forever. Tuo Yu came to be interested. He can see it a bit, this time, single resistance. I am afraid it is a special practice for dodging skills. Tuo Yu knew very well how terrifying the single resistance was in the later stage. If you can dodge all attacks, I am afraid that another unsolved existence will be born in this simulation. When learning ninjutsu, your progress is still slow. Third Raikage's whipping appeared immediately, but you all dodged it instinctively. When learning lightning-style ninjutsu, because he couldn't perform a complete ninjutsu, he ushered in the whipping of the third Raikage again. But still you were all dodged away. At this time, third Raikage vaguely noticed that you seemed to have a different kind of talent. Because, since you were trained by him, you have been beaten so many times, but you have never been hit. This is outrageous. Even third Raikage's attacks can be dodged. Although it is impossible for third Raikage to show full strength, it is not possible to dodge if you want to. 35. And as long as you continue to train, you will definitely be able to evade the attack of the third Raikage with all her strength. 35. Tuo Yu was very confident about this. When you are 4 years old, I and Killer Bee take you up the mountain to hunt. Have you seen that rabbit? Kill it. I pointed to the gray rabbit not far away. You condense lightning-style ninjutsu and aim at the rabbit, but you can't make up your mind to release the ninjutsu. Quickly, I suddenly shouted, and you panicked and released the ninjutsu in other directions indiscriminately. The rabbit is startled and jumps away quickly. Whoops, you idiot. Out of frustration for his younger brother's weakness, I kicked you angrily, but you avoided him with a strange posture. Instead, I, who had used all his strength, lost his balance and fell to the ground in a state of embarrassment. Ah, I must teach you a good lesson. I shouted angrily, and would beat you up after chasing you. You two are chasing after each other wildly, moving up and down. No matter what attack method I uses, you can always dodge I's attack at a critical moment. Finally, the practice is finished in good condition again. Has evasion reached this level? But it's still just a child, and although I is angry, he doesn't do his best. The ability to evade should still be improved. Tuo Yu had an expectant smile on his face. On the one hand, your evasion talent begins to show, on the other hand, your compassionate nature is gradually exposed. You can't see killing, even if it's just an ant. You will yell to stop when others are about to step on the ants. Seeing the fish in the fisherman's basket, I couldn't bear it, and then I spent money to buy them all and threw them into the river to release them. Pick up the injured bird that cannot fly, you will take it home and take care of it carefully until it can spread its wings again. When you see someone trying to hurt the elk, you will yell and let the elk run away. When you see a child bullying wild cats and dogs, you will come forward to stop them. All your actions are seen by your two older brothers, who are very disappointed with your kindness. Because this is the last quality ninja needs. See here, Tuo Yu was also a little worried. The monks are compassionate and never kill. A single resistance training is evasion. Is it the type that can't fight back? Isn't that a bit too frustrating? With these doubts, Tuo Yu continued to watch. Because your approach is inconsistent with the fierce folk customs of Cloud Shinobi Village, the children in the village always want to make fun of you. After they found out that you won't hurt small animals, they drove the puppies to bite you. Of course you won't shoot at the puppy, but you have perfectly avoided all the attacks of the puppy. After chasing for 2 hours, the puppy is all tired and lying on the ground, you are still alive and well. Because you do not need to move in a large range when dodging, you only need to dodge in the most critical place, and the consumption of physical strength is very small. The children are not reconciled and throw stones at you, but you still easily escaped. These bear children, Tuo Yu gritted his teeth. Although they were all dodged, it is still not serious for this kind of childish behavior. Tuo Yu is very hated. What he hates is not these bear children, but the indulgence of these bear children's parents. It is precisely because of the inaction of the parents that the bear children are spoiled. They don't even know the serious consequences of their actions. Fortunately, this time it's a monk. If you meet the reckless version, you will have your ashes raised. There is an old grandmother in the mountains who accidentally fell down. A child tells you with a smile. Your compassion is overflowing, and you immediately go up the mountain in the direction of the grandmother. But who knows this is a trick? There are a lot of traps along the way. Flying stones, ropes, medicinal powder that can paralyze people, kabuto, a net that hangs people up, etc. But they were easily avoided by you. Afterwards, you are disappointed to find that there are only some old monkeys soaking in the hot spring, and there is no grandma who fell down. Hey, isn't this character a little straight? Tuo Yu said speechlessly. The bear children are just lying, do you trust them so much? The more Tuo Yu said, the more weird it felt. I feel that this monk's talent is really kind to the extreme. You go down the mountain. But as everyone knows, at this time in Yamanaka, there are several other people watching. Yes, it is third Raikage, and Killer Bee, your father and brother. What the FK, all dodged. That's a trap that Chunin will only use in exams. There are more than 20 people, and none of them have been hit. After observing everything secretly, third Raikage finally confirmed that you have a unique evasion talent. You have a unique talent, but you still need training. You need to cultivate this talent to become the number one in the whole ninja world. Third Raikage said to you. Under the guidance of Third Raikage, you also discovered that you are extremely good at dodging, but you also know that your physical fitness limits your upper limit. From now on, your training content has been replaced by dodge training except for basic ninjutsu and taijutsu. In the beginning, training was performed by throwing stones. Two adult ninjas, throwing stones at you from different directions. Unlike the hand strength of children, adult ninjas have stronger hand strength and faster stone speed. After you still dodged all of them, the number of people increased to 3. 3 people, and adults throw stones, the difficulty of dodging has increased several times. But you still hide. Next, 4 people, you still hide, but the process has become more difficult. Increased to 5 people, when you hide, some sweat has appeared on your head, which means that you are a little reluctant. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 132 8 Years of Training, Starting to Tread the Road of the No. 1 Evasion Master in the Jonin World. 135 258. Chapter 132 8 Years of Training, Starting to Tread the Road of the No. 1 Evasion Master in the Jonin World. Third Raikage added a number of people, however, this time you were not able to dodge all of them, and were injured by stones. Your face is wounded and blood is flowing out, and you feel the pain of being hit for the first time. Sure enough, there is room for improvement. 99. But now that I have started training, I will be able to improve quickly in the future. Tuo Yu watched the little Tuo Yu, who was only 4 years old in the picture, gritted his teeth and trained. I was a little unbearable in my heart, and at the same time, I was also moved. Because the training in the simulation ultimately benefits him. However, he will not suffer the crime. All the sins suffered during the training process were borne by Tuo Yu in the simulation. For this, Tuo Yu has always been grateful. Gratitude to yourself. Although you were injured, you did not give up. Because of the extremely high talent, the effect of your training is obvious. It took you only 2 days to get used to the stone throwing training of 6 people, and you escaped perfectly. Following 7 people, you only spent 2 days. 8 people, still 2 days. It took you a lot of time until there were 10 people, but it was only 4 days. Third Raikage finished the rock throwing training when he was able to dodge the rock throwing training of 20 people. However, in order to hone you, he did not give you time to breathe, and immediately started the more dangerous shuriken evasion training. For safety reasons, Third Raikage initially arranged for only 10 people to throw shuriken. FK, this is also called for safety. It starts with 10 people throwing shuriken at him. Uchiha Madara has this kind of treatment. 55. Tuo Yu was speechless. Sure enough, it is Cloud Shinobi Village with simple folk customs. Tough enough. Have you ever seen 10 strong men take turns firing shuriken at a 4-year-old little boy? Because the speed of the shuriken is higher and more dangerous. Third Raikage just wants to train, not to kill you. So the angle is not very tricky, and it is not aimed at blind spots such as the eyes, throat, and back of the neck. 99. I can thank you. In the beginning, your body couldn't keep up with the speed of the shuriken. But with the improvement of training, your physical fitness gradually catches up. Soon, you will be able to dodge 10 people's shuriken with ease. The number of people throwing shuriken is also gradually increasing. Come on. Tuo Yu clenched his fists. He watched as the little Tuo Yu in the simulation was covered in scratches. Those were all scars that had not escaped the shuriken. However, Third Raikage continued to train after a simple treatment. Little Tuo Yu was given no time to rest. When you can dodge the shuriken thrown by 20 people, the training goes to the next stage. The person who accompanies you to train has become your second brother, Killer B. Killer B is good at using knives, and has created his own 8 knives style, which can use up to 8 knives at the same time. But it is very difficult to avoid the sword. No matter how sharp the shuriken is, it is just a throwing object. However, the power of cutting with a knife by hand is different. In addition to the faster speed of the sword, because the sword is a tool for close combat, it leaves you less time to dodge. Originally, Killer B only used a wooden knife. His physical quality is much better than yours, which causes his shot speed to be much faster than you think. Stab, split, tease, slash, etc., the movements are so smooth. In the first few days, it was very difficult for you to escape the attack of Killer B with all his strength, and you were often beaten all over your body. And Killer B also laughed at this time. Baji Road. I hit you for the first time after 4 years of beating you. Wide and crushing road. However, with continuous training, your evasion ability will continue to improve. A little improvement in physical fitness, although the improvement rate is not as good as Killer B, but it can support you to make more dodge moves. It took 2 months of hard work. You can perfectly avoid all the attacks of Killer B using a knife. However, when he took out the second knife, he immediately let you be beaten back to your original shape. Look at the little Tuo Yu who is covered in bruises. That's all proof of being knocked down by a wooden knife. However, even so, little Tuo Yu did not cry out. Little Tuo Yu's perseverance is amazing. At the same time, little Tuo Yu also understands his situation. Little Tuo Yu, who can't be cruel to kill, can survive in this troubled world only by training his evasion talent to ultimate. Tuo Yu gritted his teeth and was deeply moved by little Tuo Yu. The training to avoid 2 knives at the same time lasted for several months. In the past few months, you have been beaten hundreds of times every day. There is not a single piece of skin on the body that is intact. But you gritted your teeth and persisted. This perseverance, even Third Raikage nodded in approval. Maybe not very talented, but his perseverance is worth learning from. Third Raikage said to his other two sons. But whether it's I who is watching from the sidelines or Killer Bee who is training him personally, there are only two words to describe how you feel in your heart. Because in this world, the 4-year-old child who can avoid Killer Bee's 2 knives at the same time has not yet been born. His continuous attack with 2 swords, even ordinary Jonin can't stand it, let alone you. They recognized you deep down in their hearts, although they still felt that the idea that you didn't kill and only avoided was too strange. Initial disapproval, current approval. The price paid by little Tuo Yu was not small. Tuo Yu saw all this. He felt very relieved. The training of the third knife also lasted for several months. It was also from this time that Third Raikage felt shocked. He didn't expect you to actually survive, so he began to emphasize your training in ninjutsu and lightning style. The armor of lightning style is our signature ninjutsu, you must learn it anyway, and it helps your talent. Third Raikage said, as a result, your daily training becomes more and more hard, and you can eat and sleep less than 6 hours a day. Under such hard training, you only spent 4 months of attacking, and perfectly avoided the attack of Killer Bee's 4 knives. J. Armor of lightning style. It can be said to be Raikage's exclusive ninjutsu. Power and speed. Strong singles ability. As time increases. 5 knives, 6 knives. Finally, when you were 7 years old, you managed to dodge all the attacks of Killer Bee with 8 knives. And preliminarily mastered the lightning style armor. All the hardships, not coming. Tuo Yu shook his head helplessly. Although to a certain extent, little Tuo Yu's evasion ability is already very strong. But obviously, it is far from reaching the limit. The 3 major Raikages specially created a trap tower for you in order to continue to stimulate your talent. 0 Seeking Flowers, Pit, Animal Trap, Pendulum, Dark Arrow, Ground Thorn, Rolling Stone. There are countless traps with huge lethality inside. The most important thing is that the environment inside is very complex, full of various traps and attacks. It is not as simple as avoiding a knife and slashing. Ordinary people may be smashed into thousands of corpses if they are careless. And when you are young, you need to go all the way from the top to the bottom. The trap tower is divided into 5 floors. In the beginning, you couldn't even break through the top layer. If it is not protected by lightning style armor, you are afraid that you have been seriously injured. But even with the lightning style armor, your injuries are not light. Little Tuo Yu's training has always been accompanied by a bruised body. Compared with the previous illusion training, the avoidance training was more cruel. After the illusion training is resisted, nothing will happen, and there will be no pain. But when avoiding training, if you make a mistake, you will be injured. It was fine before, and the wound can still be controlled. But now, face the many powerful traps of the trap tower. Even with the care of Third Raikage, little Tuo Yu was still seriously injured. You cannot train continuously if you are seriously injured. 0. When you can't enter the trap tower, you will train in taijutsu and lightning style. When the injury does not affect the action, you will challenge the trap tower again. Training in taijutsu and lightning style after injury. So repeatedly, finally, on your 8th birthday, you completely conquered the trap tower. Third Raikage, as well as the countless high-rises of Cloud Shinobi Village, were all shocked. Because, when they designed this trap tower, they put all the attack modes imaginable in the whole ninja world into it. Everyone agrees that it is absolutely impossible for you to break through this kind of training. But you did it, and it only took a year. At the same time as the successful summit, Third Raikage also gave you a present for your 8th birthday. Go to the battlefield and show your talent. Third Raikage said to you. So, you set foot on the battlefield. Tuo Yu took a deep breath. Although he knew that in the Second Ninja World War and the Third Ninja World War, it is common for young genin to act as cannon fodder. But little Tuo Yu, the son of Third Raikage, was sent out when he was only 8 years old. Boy, aren't you afraid of your son's death? It's really a father's love. Tuo Yu couldn't help complaining. You and 2 older brothers formed a team. In order to make you adapt to the battlefield, I and Killer Bee deliberately left a chunin for you to deal with. 1. They will solve all the remaining ninjas, and secretly swept the array for you. Don't blame me. Seeing that you are just a child, the other party said this sentence as if he couldn't bear it. But he rushed over without any hesitation, and the kunai in his hand pierced straight at your pupil. You gently sideways, then dodged his attack. With a slight jump, he dodged his kick. Stretch out his hand and spread his 5 fingers to hold the opponent's head and step back, avoiding his kunai sweeping again. Your dodging is like an art. Always dodge the opponent's attack with only a slight movement. However, it uses temptation to make the other party think that it will only attack you a little bit. Half an hour later, the enemy chunin collapsed exhausted, never touching you a single hair from beginning to end. Deficit. Chapter 133 Perfectly dodge a dozen puppets. Frightened Chio. 136 258. Chapter 133 Perfectly dodge a dozen puppets. Frightened Chio. It's a lot of hard work. Seeing this, Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. It's so hard. When he was injured in training, he looked bruised, and now, he has finally stepped into the battlefield, using almost godlike movements and graceful dodging movements. His heart was filled with joy and emotion. Your fighting style is really awkward. I couldn't help saying. But this is also your characteristic, and the hard work I have spent training with you over the past few years is worth it. Killer Bee said. Yes, Keep your characteristics, you will be the ninja that our Cloud Shinobi can't beat. I also nodded. Once again received the approval of the two older brothers, you are full of pride in your heart. In the second battle, I and Killer Bee have confirmed your evasion ability. This time, they deliberately left you 3 enemies. The 3 of them have been working together for a long time, and they rushed forward to display their exquisite cooperation. One person entangles you to limit your movement space, another person puts pressure on you from the flank, and the last person throws a shuriken in the distance to block your dodging space. The attack of the 3 is like a net of heaven and earth, coming towards you. But in the face of this kind of offensive, you still dodge easily. Rush into the arms of the first person, taking advantage of the situation to avoid the attack of the flanking enemy, and also avoid the shuriken thrown in the distance. Then when you lift your calf, it is very, 0 and 90, unfortunate to touch the first person's lower body, and when he can't help but bow, he jumps away from the flank. The first person's sudden bowing caused him to accidentally bump into his companion who was attacking from the flank. The two collided and fell to the ground in a very embarrassed state. Seeing this, the third person is afraid of you taking advantage of the situation to attack, and immediately throws a shuriken to force you back. But you just lightly pointed your toes, put your hands behind your back, turned slightly and avoided the shuriken's attack, but you stood there without moving a bit. In the whole process, your hands are always behind your back and not used, showing a graceful posture. Elegance. Simply elegant. Tuo Yu looked very excited. Look at the graceful figure of little Tuo Yu. He seems to have seen a hero with a graceful movement in martial arts. The 3 of them are extremely puzzled by your god-level dodging skills. How could someone not even use their hands, just dodge, and they all dodged? But they don't think this is a kind of ability, they just think you were lucky. The 3 of them continued to display their exquisite cooperation, but they were still easily resolved by you. And every time you have the opportunity to take action to solve them, but you never take action, as if you were just playing with them. What are you doing, kid? The other party couldn't help shouting, they were exhausted. He is consuming our physical strength. Someone discovered your plan, but it was too late. They have consumed too much physical strength and have been unable to escape from your palm. So handsome, it's so handsome. The whole process watched how little Tuo Yu played with the 3 ninjas who cooperated well. Tuo Yu couldn't help but let out a smile. The whole process does not use a hand, and uses an elegant posture to avoid skills. Is this evasion? No, it's a joke. You look like dancing, you can form a group with me in the future. Killer Bee patted your shoulder and said, forget it, I'm not interested in rap, I don't know freestyle. You politely refused. Fury what? Killer Bee was at a loss at what you said, and you just gave a mysterious smile. This is the end of the chat, don't forget that we are still on the battlefield. I made a statement to remind you not to let your guard down. After a week of marching, you face your 3rd actual combat. This time we are facing 5 ninjas. You still dodge the opponent's attack easily and gracefully. The cooperation between these 5 people is not even comparable to the previous 3 people. But you still haven't let down your vigilance, because you don't plan to attack, so dodging all the enemy's attacks is your means of defeating the enemy. So, you have to pay full attention. But the accident happened suddenly. Wind style grade breakthrough. A ninja suddenly used wind style. The huge storm makes your figure uncontrollable for a moment. Other ninjas seized the momentary gap and launched various attacks on you. Although you dodged all the shuriken and kunai attacks the moment you regained control of your body. But it was not able to escape a wind style attack. Wind style vacuum sphere. Several invisible but extremely sharp wind waves rushed towards you. You tried to dodge, but you were still scratched. Fortunately, this level of injury is nothing to you. Ninjutsu attack. Sure enough, there is still room for improvement. Tuo Yu sighed with emotion. It's like now, when the enemy uses ninjutsu to change the terrain or limit the space for movement, the difficulty of dodging will increase linearly. If you add a Jonin attack, the difficulty will increase a lot. Although a bit of a miss. But he wasn't too worried. I and Killer Bee are nearby. They won't sit back and watch little Tuo Yu fall into crisis. And little Tuo Yu has already suffered a loss. It is not so easy to make little Tuo Yu suffer. At this time, little Tuo Yu seemed to be a Saint Seiya. The same method does not work for Saint Seiya. You have spent a lot of effort, frantically obedient, and exhausted these 5 people, but you also have some minor scratches and burns on your body. You are not satisfied with this, and feel that you need to go back and continue to practice the evasion ability of ninjutsu. That's fine. After all, ninjutsu has a very important tactical position in the battle between ninjas. I agreed to your request and sent you back together with Killer Bee. You start to train hard to evade ninjutsu. In the beginning, you dodge for one attribute, and you can easily dodge all the ninjutsu. So you start to increase the difficulty, use the ninjutsu of both attributes at the same time, and you try to dodge. Increased difficulty makes it a bit difficult for you to deal with, especially the restrictions on the terrain of earth style, the restrictions on the environment of wind style, and the large attack range of fire style, etc. However, under your hard training, these difficulties are still overcome by you one by one. You can judge the attack trajectory of ninjutsu in advance, so as to avoid it in advance. So, you increase the difficulty again and face the ninjutsu of 3 attributes at the same time. It feels like a katakuri possessed. 35. Seeing little Tuo Yu being able to evade ninjutsu attacks in advance, it was like a guy who could briefly predict the future. Very incredible. This may be the ability to train to avoid the extension. I saw your attack in advance and went to dodge. Reasonable. When you can face ninjutsu with 5 attributes at the same time, and face it calmly, you set foot on the battlefield again. And this time, you met a powerful enemy. Sunagaku's puppet master Tuo, 3rd Raikage's youngest son, just die here. Tuo saw you, his eyes lit up. Being able to kill you, the son of 3rd Raikage, will surely make 3rd Raikage furious. And angry beasts are very dangerous, but they are also easy to kill. I will make you into a puppet and give it to your father as a birthday present, haha. Tuo burst out laughing wildly. Point 0. It's arrogant, can you still laugh after seeing you? Tuo Yu had a mocking smile. What has he practiced all his life? Just dodge. Even if your puppet can shoot a lot of poison needles, there are still a lot of blades. But these little Tuo Yus have already experienced it. Now, he has even been able to hide all of these by instinct. No need to think about it. The body starts to move on its own. You are unmoved, just silently rushing towards Tuo. Tuo opened the scroll and summoned a dozen puppets. Under her precise control, the puppets either attacked with blades all over their bodies, or sprayed poisonous needles to attack. A dozen or so puppets are overwhelmingly blocking all directions of your movement. Dozens of blades, countless poisonous needles are coming towards you. You seem to be strolling in the courtyard, avoiding all attacks. And at a certain speed toward Tuo. Tuo was shocked, and immediately summoned more puppets, making the attack more intensive, as if there was nowhere to escape. But even in such a situation, you are still not in a mess at all, and you have stably avoided every blade and every poisonous needle. Even sticking a detonating talisman on the puppet will blow up the puppet. This operation shocked everyone present, and Tuo, the puppet master Hawaiian Killer Bee also felt a headache, actually blew up all the puppets by you. Tuo had no choice but to run away from you. In this battle, you have become famous. As I expected. Alas, invincibility is true, it's really lonely. Tuo Yu couldn't help humming. Then he couldn't help but laugh. You became famous in one battle, but you are neither arrogant nor impetuous. You still let Killer Bee train with you, and even let him use Shadow Clone to train with you. Faced with the attack of 2 Killer Bees, the difficulty instantly doubled. Even if one of the Killer Bees only has a knife in his hand. Because of 2 Killer Bees, it means that 2 people can attack at the same time, which greatly increases the difficulty of dodging. On the first day of training you were beaten with a bruised face. But you are not discouraged and keep working hard. When you can adapt to the attack of 2 Killer Bees, the effective dodge training 2.6 also increases rapidly. The blades in the hands of the Killer Bee clone are also increasing. After about a month, you will be able to deal with 2 Killer Bees. A total of 16 knife attacks. But you are not satisfied, you let Killer Bee split another clone. The difficulty has been greatly increased again. You are really strict with yourself. 55. But this is also correct. After all, it is the only way to defeat the enemy. No matter how much you ask for it, it is not strict. After all, failure is equal to death. Tuo Yu solemnly watched the little Tuo Yu in the miniature. He still looked bruised. This is all due to non-stop training. It took you 2 months to successfully escape the attacks of 3 Killer Bees. A total of 24 knives. Your evasion skills have reached the point of perfection. Even 3rd Raikage, using his fastest speed, can't touch the corner of your clothes. 3rd Raikage is very satisfied and sends you to the battlefield. He knows that even if you are caught in the chaos of hundreds of thousands of people, you can still come back unscathed. And you, too, have high hopes from him. You begin to be assigned to perform some special tasks. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 134 Play Namikaze Minato against 10,000 Rock Shinobi. 137 258. Chapter 134 Play Namikaze Minato against 10,000 Rock Shinobi. Previous. Next. A special mission. Tuo Yu was a little curious. But the quest scroll is not displayed in the simulation. He can't see. You have obtained the information on the masters of the ninja villages that the village has worked so hard to collect. And your task is to find them and capture them. Catch someone. Strange mission. 35 You muttered and stepped into the battlefield. You think this is an impossible task, because even if those strong people can't kill you, there is no pressure to escape from you. After all, you will not kill. Unconsciously, you have stepped into the territory of Kurigakure. The 7 ninja swordsmen who set up an ambush immediately rushed out when they saw you. Although you are still young at this time, you are not an unknown person who became famous in the first battle. You are the little guy who defeated Sunagaku's puppet master Tuo. The watermelon mountain puffer fish shoulder resisted the sword Samahata, with a contemptuous expression on his face. The last one is crazy as you has become a stepping stone. Tuo Yu complained silently, while looking forward to the performance of little Tuo Yu. You ignored it, just silently looked at the information in your hand. The data records the ninjutsu and attack methods that the 7 ninja swordsmen are good at. Stinky boy, dare to ignore me. Kill him. The Zigwa mountain pufferfish ghost couldn't hang his face, and roared angrily. Suddenly, the 7 ninja swordsmen rushed towards you one after another. The long knife stitches swiftly through like a needle and thread, and when you walk slightly shaking your body, it passes by you, as if you were just lucky enough to escape. The blasting knife's droplets were heavily bombarded on the 20th floor, but you took a big step to the side, avoiding the scope of the explosion. The blunt knife Kabuto cut towards you, you suddenly put your hand on your brow and look into the distance, dodging the attack. Lei Daoya sends out a thunder light and strikes you, you suddenly look down at the information, and the thunder light skips over your head. At the same time, there is a broken knife and a beheading sword that has passed over your head. The sword Samahata slammed heavily on your side and was also avoided by you. You were just strolling in the courtyard, as if you made an unintentional movement, but you dodged all the attacks of the 7 ninja swordsmen. Until they are exhausted, they still haven't touched a single hair on you. A leisurely stroll, an understatement. The whole process highlights a relaxed freehand. Tuo Yu thought that he would also have this ability later. My heart is full of excitement. This is the power of the 7 ninja swordsmen. That's all. You looked carefully at the information written on the scroll, and your face was full of doubts. The 7 ninja swordsmen were even more angry when they heard your words, but they had already lost their strength at this time. In order to hurt you, they tried their best, but they were still easily avoided by you. Only this level, don't you want to be ashamed? You shook your head helplessly. The pity in your eyes made the 7 ninja blades angry from their hearts, but there was nothing they could do. Kurigakure's high-end combat power was wiped out by you. Watching the 7 people who simulated the Chunin knife fall to the ground crookedly. He could only breathe heavily and stare. Tuo Yu burst into a cheerful smile. You met 2 Jinchuriki from the land of Earth. Your record of capturing the 7 ninja swordsmen shocked the ninja world. They dare not underestimate you in the face of you. First, use ninjutsu cautiously to attack. With the support of the huge chakra of the tail beast, the power and scope of ninjutsu are very large. But you just paced lightly, dodging all the attacks and approaching them at a slow pace. The strange and beautiful figure surprised them, and at the same time showed a solemn expression. They used tail beast transformation to gain faster speed and stronger strength. But this is nothing in front of you. Tailed beast bomb barrage like a machine gun is overwhelming. But you just tilt your head in sideways to avoid all tailed beast bombs. There is a rumbling sound behind you, but it doesn't hurt you in the slightest. I didn't even use the lightning style armor. This confidence. 9. Tuo Yu's face was full of excitement. Face the powerful tail beast bomb with wide coverage. Tuo Yu also thought that little Tuo Yu would use lightning style armor to increase his speed. But little Tuo Yu is very confident and still uses simple movements to dodge. All the tailed beast bombs passed him and fell behind him. The 2 Jinchuriki were even more shocked. With the support of the tailed beast chakra, they continued to release more tailed beast bombs with wider coverage. You still easily dodged all the attacks. Even the surrounding terrain has been changed, while the position where you stand is still intact. The 2 Jinchuriki who were completely shocked by this incredible scene. After a long time, even with the huge chakra support of the tailed beast, Jinchuriki was still dizzy because of too much consumption. Your record adds another brilliant stroke. The front of the land also began to retreat with your appearance. In the end, he huddled in the territory of the land of the earth and did not dare to attack rashly. The land of the land was directly beaten into a tortoise. Tuo Yu was happy to see it. In the simulation of Middle Earth, many rock shinobi worked together to raise a high earth wall, blocking everyone's invasion. But they also lost the ability to expand outward, unless they lift this high earth wall. Next, you face the powerful Konoha, who is also the #1 genius ninja, Namikaze Minato. His ghostly appearance using the Flying Thunder God technique earned him the name Yellow Flash. And you, by dodging all attacks, got the title of Divine Avoidance. Today, it is you who decides who is stronger. This battle has attracted the attention of the whole ninja world. The victorious side will win the Ninja World War just around the corner. Tuo Yu cheered up. Attentive look. That's Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God. The fastest time in space ninjutsu. Namikaze Minato threw a specially made kunai at you and charged towards you. You turn your head away, but then Namikaze Minato disappears in front of you. You bend over suddenly, as if something fell on the ground. And your pouted hip just hit the abdomen of Namikaze Minato who appeared behind you, pushing him out a meter or two. The Rasengan condensed in the hand is swung from the top of your head. Namikaze Minato disappears again and distances himself from you. You temporarily gain an advantage. Pretty. Tuo Yu couldn't help but pat his thigh. When Namikaze Minato disappeared, his heart lifted. Fortunately, little Tuo Yu still easily escaped Namikaze Minato's attack. It even made Namikaze Minato a little embarrassed. Namikaze Minato took out a scroll, opened it and summoned a large number of special kunai. He throws these kunai around you, and you know that Namikaze Minato's real attack is coming. These specially made kunai are equivalent to the place where Namikaze Minato can be replaced. How to judge where Namikaze Minato appears will be the key to this battle. You are not worried at all, because your evasion ability has already been perfected, even reaching the level of instinct. Sometimes you don't even see the enemy appear, and the body will act on its own to avoid the enemy's attack. The same is true for Namikaze Minato's attack. No matter where he appears, and in what way he attacks you. You are just fighting where you are, dodging all of Namikaze Minato's attacks with a very small movement range. Flying Thunder God consumes a lot of Namikaze Minato's stamina and chakra. As for you, you only need to move your body slightly, and the consumption is negligible. Ultimately, the battle ended with an exhausted Namikaze Minato conceding defeat. You have defeated the invincible Namikaze Minato on the battlefield. Tuo Yu opened his eyes wide. Look stunned. Namikaze Minato's speed is so fast that several of him appear at the same time. That's not a clone, just an afterimage left by Too Fast. The little Tuo Yu, however, understated all of Namikaze Minato's sharp attacks. Even if Kakuzu was not touched by Namikaze Minato had to take the initiative to admit defeat. Good job. Third Raikage is extremely proud of your record. I and Killer Bee are also happy for you. You just smiled slightly, and there was a faint worry in your heart. You know, what will appear next is the land of 10,000 ninjas surrounding Third Raikage. Third Raikage will fight to the death. You don't want this to happen. So, you quietly 090 followed behind Third Raikage. As you expected, Third Raikage was surrounded by the land of Earth. In order to cover the retreat of the others, Third Raikage specially stayed behind. When you go back, tell everyone that I is the next Raikage. Third Raikage explained his last words, and he knows that he is in trouble this time. At this moment, you make your debut. Why are you here? Third Raikage's face was full of surprise. He knew that if you were there, he would leave here with full confidence. You rushed out directly, facing tens of thousands of ninjas without any fear. Countless ninjutsu attacks from the ground, the sky, front, back, left and right directions. But you were like a dancing butterfly, like 1,000 flowers passing through, without a leaf sticking to your body. Everyone's ninjutsu can't keep your figure. You dodged all attacks like a ghost, and approached the ninjas of the land very quickly. The ninjas of the land were very panicked, but they were not afraid. The name of God Avoidance, which has resounded in the world of ninja, is the principle of your not killing. They know that you won't kill them, so naturally they won't be afraid. That's right, if you don't kill them, how will you deal with these tens of thousands of ninjas? Tuo Yu's heart was also a little anxious. Although little Tuo Yu's evasion ability can be described as invincible. But now the enemy is tens of thousands of ninjas. Can you really dodge all attacks? The next situation completely shocked Tuo Yu dumbfounded. You opened the lightning-style armor, like a thunderlight passing through tens of thousands of ninjas, but no one was injured. But the land ninja would rather you hurt them than humiliate them like this. All the rock shinobi you passed by, their waistbands were all cut off by you, and their pants slipped down one by one, revealing an unsightly scene. In just a moment, tens of thousands of rock shinobi have no pants to wear. They immediately lost their minds to fight and just wanted to escape from here as soon as possible. Although you didn't hurt their bodies, their hearts were bruised all over by you. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 135 Against Uchiha Madara. Lord Madara doubts his life. 138 258. Chapter 135 Against Uchiha Madara. Lord Madara doubts his life. At this point, the major shinobi villages have nothing to do with you, and have to submit a peace agreement to Cloud Shinobi Village. Cloud Shinobi Village became the victor of the ninja war, and received numerous war reparations from the loser. And you made a proposal that surprised all parties and made Konoha ashamed. If you want peace, yes, the condition is, I want Tsunade to be my bride. You said to Konoha's messenger seriously. I can't control this. Konoha's messenger had a bitter expression on his face. Tsunade was one of Sanin, and he was also the princess of Konoha. His little Konoha messenger couldn't agree to such a request. If you don't agree, I can go to your Konoha as a guest and bring her here. You said threateningly lightly. Please allow me to go back and report. Konoha's messenger left in a panic. Your request made Konoha furious, but Third Hokage had to make his disciples make sacrifices for the peace he finally won. Tsunade was sent to Cloud Shinobi Village. How old is little Tuo Yu now? Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. Even if the war that followed was a few years later. Little Tuo Yu was only in his early 10 years. I don't know if little Tuo Yu can stand up, but he was thinking about Tsunade. However, Tsunade at this time is really youthful and full of energy. Tsunade with a strong personality will naturally not be what you want, but you don't care. Let's make a bet. If you can hit me even once, I'll let you go. You caught Tsunade's weak point of betting. Sure enough, hearing the bet, Tsunade's eyes lit up and he agreed immediately. As a result, after playing for 3 full hours, Tsunade was so tired that he fainted and couldn't touch the edge of your clothes. Tsunade is willing to admit defeat and become your wife. The ninja world has returned to peace, but the position of the leader has changed from Konoha Village to Cloud Shinobi Village. You and Tsunade also lived a happy life and gave birth to a few chubby children. It's really enviable. Tuo Yu couldn't help but say. I haven't even gotten Tsunade to give me a baby. But it's definitely possible in the future. Tuo Yu cheered himself up. You have spent more than 10 years of quiet time, but the ninja world has once again become undercurrent. After Shao organized a large number of tailed beasts, they all fell down. Nagato is also the same as the original trajectory. He was subdued by Naruto with his mouth, and resurrected everyone who died in Konoha. Afterwards, Obito appeared and called himself Madara, opening the 4th ninja war. He got the help of Yakushi Kabuto and got a lot of Impure World reincarnation powerhouses. The 5 major ninja villages also assembled immediately, gathering a large number of ninja coalition forces. You naturally participate in it, and are eager to try. Because you know, you will meet a man who is called the equal of the god of the ninja world. You want to see, who is more powerful between your god-level evasion technique and the dance king of the ninja world. The 4th ninja war, that is to say, deliberately trying to fight Uchiha Madara. Tuo Yu stared earnestly. Next is the key. As long as you can survive this time, the rating will definitely not be low. Even before helping Cloud Shinobi Village win the Ninja World War, it deserves an A rating. But if you can get more, I believe no one will mind. The dead shadows of each ninja village were brought out by Impure World Reincarnation and fought against the allied forces of the ninja world. Because the people of Impure World Reincarnation cannot be destroyed, they can only be sealed. So the allied forces of the ninja world suffered heavy losses. With the appearance of Uchiha Madara, the battle became more brutal, and the number of ninjas killed in battle also increased significantly. Until he meets you. This is the end, Uchiha Madara. Yu stopped in front of Uchiha Madara and said in a deep voice. Are you going to dance too? Uchiha Madara didn't take Yu in his eyes. In his eyes, only his old enemy Senju Hashirama could be his enemy. Although he also knows that you have displayed amazing strength in the previous battle, it is not enough to make him take it to heart. As expected of Hashirama's concubine, she is really confident. Tuo Yu smiled secretly, ready to watch the fun. It's just a pity that I don't have melon seeds on hand. Uchiha Madara rushed up, with superb physical skills and sharp movements. But that's it, it's not worth your particular attention, the speed can't even keep up with I. Naturally, it was easily avoided by you. Dignified Uchiha Madara, is there only this kind of strength? Your sarcasm was actually to prevent Uchiha Madara from attacking other people. You know, there is no one who is Uchiha Madara's opponent except you. Even you can only drag down Uchiha Madara through your only fighting method. As expected of a monk, he is truly compassionate and does not see killing at all. Tuo Yu nodded secretly, a smile formed on the corner of his mouth. Really, Uchiha Madara also couldn't touch the simulated Tuo Yu with full dodge points. Uchiha Madara was successfully provoked by you, and there is no one else in his eyes except you. Fire style Great Fireball Technique. Uchiha Madara uses a powerful ninjutsu. The fire style, which is only rated C, seems to have become a wall of fire in the hands of Uchiha Madara. But if you back up slightly, you avoid fire style's attack range. Uchiha Madara doesn't think you will be defeated by this kind of ninjutsu, you have proved your strength before. Uchiha Madara strikes again. Ninjutsu and taijutsu are alternately displayed, the moves are smooth, and the movements are gorgeous like dancing. And you turn around, dodge left and right, like a butterfly dancing among the flowers. For a while, Uchiha Madara can't help you. The ninjas in the audience are dumbfounded, they have never seen such a powerful battle, and such a sensitive movement. Unconsciously, 20 minutes passed. After Uchiha Madara released the phrase, you also want to dance, he has never met you once. Haha, make all your attacks miss. Tuo Yu was happy. This feeling, just like the evasion ability is 100%, no matter what kind of attack falls on the body, only one miss will always appear. No matter how powerful you are. But it just doesn't work. It can be said to be a different kind of invincible. Is this the power of Sage of Six Paths? Yakushi Kabuto's questioning voice appeared in Uchiha Madara's mind. Shut up. Uchiha Madara was so embarrassed that he directly released the summoning contract of Impure World Reincarnation and successfully recovered his true body. Yakushi Kabuto was very surprised, he didn't expect Uchiha Madara to be able to release the contract of Impure World Reincarnation. He fell deeply into doubt, feeling that things were beyond his control. Getting rid of the Impure World Reincarnation contract, Uchiha Madara gained all the powers he had during his lifetime. I will make you regret provoking me. Uchiha Madara has never received such humiliation, he intends to suppress you with thunder. Tengai Shinsei, meteorite fell from the sky, the target is you. Faced with the meteorite falling from the sky, you just jumped back a few times and ran out of the area where the meteorite fell. Uchiha Madara charged up again, both in taijutsu and ninjutsu, the power has been improved by several grades. But he still can't touch your hair. The speed is not as fast as Flying Thunder God, and the power is not as powerful as Tailed Beast Bomb, so naturally it cannot pose any threat to you. Unwittingly, the other people who came out of Impure World Reincarnation have been sealed one after another. But in the battle between you and Uchiha Madara, no one dares to approach. Uchiha Madara's ninjutsu is too powerful and covers too wide an area, just getting close to them is a deadly threat to them. As expected of Uchiha Madara. Quote, Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. This is not yet the true strength of Uchiha Madara. He didn't even perform Mangekyo Hitomi now. Not to mention a full-body Susanoo. But even if Uchiha Madara used these abilities, Tuo Yu still believes that Uchiha Madara cannot win. The power of 100% evasion is not for nothing. 2 hours, 3 hours. Everyone was dumbfounded. They were shocked by the huge amount of chakra in Uchiha Madara's body, and after fighting for so long, they still showed no signs of weakness. Also shocked by your performance, facing Uchiha Madara, who is called the god of Ninja World, you can remain invincible and fight with him for so long. Damn, I must defeat you. Uchiha Madara, who fought for more than 10 hours and made thousands of moves, roared wildly, and he finally used his full-body Susanoo. The huge body like a giant appears, with oppressive momentum and power. You look up at the tall Susanoo, expressionless. Uchiha Madara immediately unleashes the great power of Susanoo, but it still doesn't make sense to you. How about the huge range? In front of the god-level dodging, you still can't touch the corner of your clothes. You can always find weak spots quickly and dodge all attacks. You have far surpassed everyone in this world in this regard. In this world, no one can ever attack you. Susanoo at Uchiha Madara is different. Has an overwhelming temperament and has multiple stages. Each stage of promotion can greatly improve the strength. Also, Uchiha Madara has not used his Mangekyo Hitomi. Looking into Susanoo's eyes, you find that Susanoo's eyes suddenly become Mangekyo Sharingan. You deflect your gaze subconsciously, just avoiding the Tsukuyomi cast by Uchiha Madara. With a slight jump back, a blazing black flame erupted from the original standing position. Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu were easily avoided by you. Uchiha Madara controls Susanoo to launch a devastating attack on you. You dance on the tip of a knife, clinging to Susanoo, dodging all attacks. Time passed quickly again, the battlefield has become beyond recognition, and all ninjas dare not approach within a few kilometers. I don't know when, first Hokage Senju Hashirama also appeared on the battlefield. Dog. Obito, Naruto and others also appeared together. What's going on? Obito was deeply shocked, he never expected Uchiha Madara's strength to be so terrifying. I didn't expect such a strong Uchiha Madara to be unable to deal with you alone. Chapter 136 The mission begins. Robbery the richest man in the country of waves. 139-258. Chapter 136 The mission begins. Robbery the richest man in the country of waves. Others are also shocked, but Naruto and others took the opportunity to sneak up on Obito and wiped him out, ending Project Tsuki no Mi. I didn't expect you Naruto, a guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes, to do sneak attacks. 35. Tuo Yu looked at Obito, who was rushed by the sneak attack, and couldn't help but complain. Obito's death is really too embarrassing. When he arrived at the battlefield and did nothing, he was attacked by Naruto and others and died. Not even Kamui was able to release it. It was also because the scene was so shocking that his brain went down for a while. It didn't seem to respond. Uchiha Madara is getting more and more irritable, but he knows that such a power still cannot help you. He summoned the Divine Tree out, intending to resurrect the Divine Tree into 10 tails and become the Jinchuriki of 10 tails. He believes that as long as he becomes the Jinchuriki of 10 tails, he will be able to solve you and everyone else. Senju Hashirama tried to stop, but to no avail. Uchiha Madara eventually became 10 tails Jinchuriki, and his strength was greatly improved. Unfortunately, he can't become his final form without chakra of 8 tails and 9 tails. But despite this, he still became the most powerful person present. Unfortunately, no matter how much your strength improves, you still cannot touch you. After 7 days and 7 nights of fighting, in the end, under the combined attack of Naruto and Urzu, and your combined attack, Uchiha Madara still exhausted all the chakra and fell. A Madara has fallen, who is next? Tuo Yu had a relaxed expression on his face. Project Tsuki no Mi was lifted. Otsutsuki Kagaya naturally cannot be resurrected. Black Zetsu can only continue to hide, looking for opportunities. The ninja world has returned to peace again. Your age is gradually growing, and your children are gradually growing up. But your evasion ability has not declined with age. Instead, it is still rising with your diligence. 090 as if there is no limit. Unconsciously, another 10 years have passed. In the peaceful world of ninja, the Otsutsuki star appeared. You came to join the war when you heard the news. However, after the actual battle, you feel that this person is really too weak. Don't say Uchiha Madara, I'm afraid I can't even beat the original Obito. You look at the other party with contempt. At this time, the other party is lying in front of you with a face of despair, and there is not much chakra left in his body. He tried his best, but he couldn't touch your hair. In the end, the Otsutsuki clan who tried to capture all the chakras in the ninja world were eliminated by Naruto and Sasuke. At this point, the ninja world has finally achieved true peace. At least while you are alive, there will be no more major wars. You have been practicing evasion until Lao Duo. You and Tsunade's children also grew up gradually, and gradually became the pillars of Cloud Shinobi Village. Even have grandchildren, and have a big happy family. When you were 84 years old, your great-granddaughter was born, and you closed your eyes forever on this day. This is the end of your life and the simulation is over. Have you enjoyed your life yet? Looking at this life, Tuo Yu couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. It can be said that this time, he lived a perfect life. Never killed a person, never actively attacked a person. Yet even so, it has still become the invincible, no, unbeatable myth of the entire ninja world. Ultimate's dodge ability, compassionate heart, it all came together into this perfect ending. Ding, simulation is over, in the process of settlement. Please wait, ding, this simulation, the score is SS. SS score, it's no surprise that Tuo Yu got this rating. Rather say, Tuo Yu would be surprised not to rate SS. From the forbearance at the beginning of training, from childhood, he has been bruised and has been training hard. After that, he became famous in the ninja world against the puppet master Chio. Then there is no impetuosity about gaining fame. Instead, continue to practice hard. He has been cultivating his evasion ability to perfection. It directly shocked everyone in the ninja world and became the invincible body of the ninja world. The 7 ninja swordsmen, Jinchuriki of Earth Country, and Namikaze Minato of Konoha's Yellow Flash. All are underdogs, even to the end. Even Uchiha Madara is no match. As for the Otsutsuki clan after that, it is really not worth mentioning. In addition to possessing a strong power, whether it is in the battle consciousness, or the way of fighting, etc., it can't give the slightest pressure. It can be said to be completely crushed. It was an easy victory in the end. Give the ninja world a real peace. And continue this peace until death of natural old age. This does not give double S, is he reasonable? Ding, considering that your simulation evaluation reached SS this time, you can choose 3 from the following rewards. 1. The evasion ability obtained from a lifetime of practice. 2. The lightning style ninjutsu gained from a lifetime of practice. 3. The amount of chakra accumulated in a lifetime. There are only 3 rewards. The first 2 must be taken. Although the amount of chakra is due to the mediocre aptitude, the overall amount is not much. But everyone understands the truth that less becomes more. And this is equivalent to giving it for nothing. Don't give it for nothing. Acquired 3 abilities, but it's hard to confirm right now. Dodge ability requires an opponent. Lightning style ninjutsu is used with either a shining light or a harsh sound. Obviously neither is suitable for use on this night. Sitting on the bed drinking water and waiting for a while, Yuhika knocked on the door and came in. Tuo Yu, Ya and Shino have just returned. They have already found out the location of Cardo and the general layout of the room, so they can start at any time. Yuhika said straight to the point. Okay, I see, listen to my arrangement tomorrow. Tuo Yu nodded. After the two chatted for a few more words, Hong Yuhi returned to his room. Although she wanted to stay in Tuo Yu's room, but considering that it is a mission now, and she is sharing a room with Hinata and Nohara Rin. If CACG doesn't go back for a long time, they might be worried. Tuo Yu lay on the bed and closed his eyes. He knew he would have another visitor next. After an hour, Nohara Rin knocked on the door and walked in. She was wearing clothes that Tuo Yu bought her when she was shopping during the day. A snow-white dress. Wearing it on Nohara Rin makes her full of the youthful atmosphere of a girl. Tuo Yu just felt his heart pounding. But he knew it was time for a mission. And Obito might still be watching from the outside. If you really talk to Nohara Rin in depth, I'm afraid Obito will just rush in regardless. Although with dodge ability, but he hasn't tried it yet and doesn't know if he can defend against Obito's Kamui. Because in the simulation, I have never faced Obito's Kamui. This is full of uncertainty. It's fine when simulating. In reality, he didn't dare to take such a big risk to experiment. I'm very happy, thank you for being able to give me a present. Nohara Rin said with slightly red cheeks. There was tenderness in her eyes. It's okay, this is what I should do. After the two chatted warmly for a while, Nohara Rin left the room. Subsequently, Tuo Yu had a good sleep. However, he didn't fall asleep, knowing that Obito and others might be watching outside. Even if there is a simulation result, he does not dare to fall asleep. If Obito and the others found themselves sleeping soundly, they might suddenly change their minds and attack him or take him away. Early the next morning, the 6 gathered in Tuo Yu's room. According to Tuo Yu's calculations, Kakashi and the others should almost reach the Namikuni Bridge. In other words, now is a good time to break through. Toga and Shino described the situation in Cardo Mansion in detail. That dog thing is really the richest man here, the family is so rich, the house is several times bigger than the Hokage building. Tooth said angrily, it was heavily guarded, and I didn't notice the ninjas. Zaibushin and his subordinates probably never came back, but there are still many wandering warriors in the mansion. It seems that they are thugs raised by Cardo. There is danger, Shino said with a serious face. Don't worry, just follow my instructions. Tuo Yu looked confident. After some cleaning up, Tuo Yu led the crowd to the outside of Kado's mansion quietly and ambushed. The Shao organization and others who had been monitoring them outside also followed suit. Are we going to ambush here? Hong Yuhi looked at Tuo Yu in surprise. Is he really planning to rob people? Be patient, wait for a while, Cardo will definitely leave with someone. Tuo Yu said softly. Why are you so sure? Yuhika asked in confusion. Think about it, there are so many suspicious guys like Cardo, he will definitely arrange many eyeliners in the country of waves, so that he can control the situation of the country of waves. Tuo Yu explained. Hong Yuhi nodded, but she was still puzzled. Why did Nakato leave the mansion? Because I can't beat Kakashi-senpai if I don't cut it, how can Kado be able to sit still? He will definitely lead someone to ambush to defeat the exhausted Kakashi-senpai, Tuo Yu explained. So that's the case. Hong Yuhi nodded suddenly. Then should we go to support Kakashi-senpai? The kind Hinata asked worriedly. No, even if Kakashi used up most of the chakra, it would be easy to deal with those wandering warriors. Yuhi Hong said with a smile. Don't underestimate the name Elite Jonin. 35. That's right, and they also have Naruto and Sasuke by their side. Although little Sakura is not strong in combat, it's easy to deal with some wandering ninjas. Tuo Yu added silently, and the most important point, according to my speculation, that card more, 80% of the time is no return, in other words, he is likely to die outside. As long as he dies, our operation is neither a steal nor a robbery, but an open and honest way to get it, so you don't have to feel guilty for a while, just take everything away with all your might. Just as he was talking, he saw Cardo with many wandering warriors hurriedly heading towards the bridge under construction. It's really what you said. It's just as expected. Ya looked at Tuo Yu in shock. He has completely lost his mind to compare with Tuo Yu now. It was really hit hard. At the same age, who would have thought that there would be such a big gap? He might as well compare with Naruto Sasuke and the others. Chapter 137 Kakuzu Ah. I know, it's the one who threw the shuriken at the first generation at 800 miles. 142/158. Chapter 137 Kakuzu Ah. I know, it's the one who threw the shuriken at the first generation at 800 miles. What do we do next? Shino looked at Tuo Yu. Before he knew it, he had regarded Tuo Yu as the leader of the team, rather than as a special Jonin and Yuhi hero who led the Jonin. The most important thing is that Hong Yuhi also thinks so. Follow me, Tuo Yu said. Saying that, he took the lead and turned into the mansion. The mansion was now empty. It's normal to think about. There are many riches of Cardo here, but no one. For 2 reasons, Cardo certainly won't leave a wandering warrior here with a lack of loyalty. Otherwise, maybe when he returns from his trip, he will find that the wandering warrior with all his money has disappeared. The second reason is that Cardo never thought of it. Someone would sneak into his mansion to steal after he left. He controlled everything in the country of waves for several years. So there is an illusion. I feel that no one dares to break into his mansion in the country of waves, even if he is not there. Everyone followed Tuo Yu into the mansion. Then, according to the route provided by Shino, he quickly found the basement where Cardo hid the money. Tuo Yu-kun, aren't we doing this well? Hinata was a little disturbed. This behavior seemed to her like stealing. Toga and Shino also looked a little uneasy. They didn't expect that the mission of going out of the village for the first time would be to do such a thing. It's all right, Yuhi Hong reassured. According to Tuo Yu's speculation, that Cardo should be killed after a while. Once he dies, the money will not belong to him, and we can be regarded as the gold without the owner. 5. Besides, this money was originally the people's fat and the people's cream that he looted. It was taken from the people and used for the people. Hearing Yuhihika say that, the faces of the 3 of them looked a little better. At least there is a lot less conflict in my heart. Tuo Yu glanced at Yuhika read with admiration. Not bad, I know it works. Not worth living with me for so long. When Tuo Yu took someone to pack up Cardo's wealth and take it away. Obito and others also followed quietly all the way, monitoring the situation. Wait, what are they doing? Kakuzu said suddenly. What's wrong? Deidara asked suspiciously. Aren't you moving something? FK. That's money. These scumbags are robbing me of farewell. No, robbing me of my money. Kakuzu's body suddenly trembled uncontrollably. He is a man who is loyal to money. How can he watch so much money appear in front of him, but he can't touch it? Hey, brother Kakuzu, what are you doing? Deidara keenly felt something was wrong. What is your money? You're not going to shoot, are you? If you dare, I'll. Obito slapped Deidara on the back of the neck with a hand knife, and he fainted from his eyelids. And Kakuzu didn't notice this scene. His full attention is on Tuo Yu and others who are packing money below. Finally, unable to bear it any longer, he jumped straight off Deidara's big clay bird. Then all the way with red eyes, run out. Won't you stop him? Conan couldn't help saying. No, just let Kakuzu try it out. Obito resumed his gloomy voice and said. Kakuzu is also the only one among us who has not been in contact with Tuo Yu, so maybe he can make new discoveries. 5. Conan nodded, looked at the unconscious Deidara and said, then how do you explain his condition? Let's just say that he was hit by a stone that fell from the sky, anyway, his brain won't think too much. Obito casually fooled. Conan was speechless, but since Obito had said so, she didn't ask any further. On Kakuzu's side, she was a little concerned. Kakuzu is strong. The enhancement of ninjutsu by Earth Resentment U, as well as the changes in the form of chakra, the 5 attributes of Master Kakuzu, are not easy to defeat in battle. Moreover, the strong vitality of the grievances also greatly improved Kakuzu's survivability. Kakuzu won't die unless he smashes all the heart inside him. Just used to test Tuo Yu's strength. Be careful, although Tuo Yu packed Cardo's vault, he kept staring at the Akatsuki organization above. He wasn't too shocked to see Kakuzu jumping down suddenly, because he knew that it must be their money grabbing that made Kakuzu unbearable. This is a man who regards money as his faith. How could someone put a lot of money in front of him, and he was indifferent? If it's for money, Kakuzu can do anything. After being reminded by Tuo Yu, the others saw Kakuzu falling from the sky, and immediately dispersed. It's someone from Akatsuki's organization. Yuri Hong looked at the Shongyun uniform on the other side, and immediately recognized the other side's identity. However, why did Akatsuki's organization appear here? Yuhika quickly became confused. You are not his opponent, leave him to me. Tuo Yu said with a serious face. His body is so strange. 9 Hinata rolled his eyes, immediately aware of the abnormality in Kakuzu's body. He has several hearts, said 35 Hinata in surprise. This is his secret technique. Each heart represents a chakra attribute, and he masters 5 chakra attribute changes. He is not an opponent you can deal with. Tuo Yu shouted loudly, and then stopped in front of Kakuzu. I didn't expect you to know so clearly. Kakuzu's face was gloomy. He didn't expect his secrets to be revealed by the people who met for the first time. This FK, I'm still investigating people I just met, and my details have been exposed. Hey, do you know me, you fellow? Kakuzu confronts Tuo Yu. Of course I know, Kakuzu, the legendary man who threw a shuriken at first Hokage from 800 miles away. Tuo Yu said seriously. Hearing Tuo Yu's words, the others were stunned. 800 miles away, what's the situation? Yuhi Hong looked shocked. So far. Toward first Hokage. Nohara Rin looked shocked. Is this person such an old man? What does a shuriken mean? Fang was puzzled, not knowing what Tuo Yu meant. He once challenged first Hokage and didn't die. Tuo Yu explained a little, but considering the strength gap between the two sides, I think he just threw a shuriken from a distance, not actually played first Hokage. After Tuo Yu explained this, Hong Yuhi and the others suddenly nodded. But Kakuzu was out of anger. Stinky boy, what nonsense you are. I really played against first generation. Kakuzu said through gritted teeth. Hey, who knows, the first generation has been dead for so long, you can't prove it if you killed him. What are you doing? Beside, this Tuo Yu is really good at taunting people. Obito said, to be able to make Kakuzu, who has a calm personality, be so angry. 35. This time, Kakuzu only has Tuo Yu in his eyes, and won't pay attention to other people. Tuo Yu said this to protect other people. Conan also saw Tuo Yu's intention. Of course Tuo Yu said that on purpose. Just to keep Kakuzu's attention on himself. One is to test the evasion ability that has just been acquired. The second is to keep others out of Kakuzu's line of sight. Otherwise, with Kakuzu's powerful ninjutsu power, others may be killed or injured. The current Xiaoqiangs have not grown up and can't deal with opponents of Kakuzu's level. It's okay for the others to die, but don't hurt his little Hinata. 0 flowers. Since you've guessed it, let's show you the power of the earth resentment. Kakuzu's voice was full of anger. It was precisely because he infiltrated Konoha and failed to assassinate first Hokage. In the end, he returned to the village but was betrayed by the village, which led him to seize the secret art treasured in the village. He took off his Shongyun uniform, revealing his naked upper body. Hinata covered her mouth in shock, a hint of fear in her eyes. What the hell is going on with this guy? Tooth also looked frightened. Earth resentment. Is this the secret technique Tuo Yu said? Yuhi Hong looked solemn and was ready to support Tuo Yu at any time. I saw stitches all over Kakuzu's body. On his back, there are 4 masks of different colors and images. These 4 masks are the hearts captured through the grudges, and each represents a chakra attribute. This is also the reason for the 5 chakra attributes of the Kakuzu Grand Master. Just let you taste the power of earth resentment, don't regret it when you get to hell, stinky brat. Kakuzu's voice was cold, as if he had regarded Tuo Yu as a dead man. Hee, try it and see if you can touch the corner of my shirt. Tuo Yu said with a relaxed expression. 0. Now is the time to test the evasion ability. Kakuzu's 5 were immediately the most suitable opponents. Swish. The mask behind Kakuzu snapped from his back and floated behind him. Boy, follow me outside. Kakuzu resisted the urge to attack immediately. After all, this is a vault. It's not good to break the money. The two flashed outside in an instant. Then, terrifying ninjutsu sprayed out from the mosque's mouth. Wind-style crushing, lightning-style pseudo-dark, fire-style head-hard, water-style water curtain. 35. For a moment, Kakuzu wields 4 powerful ninjutsu techniques. Wind, thunder, water, and fire 4 ninjutsu, combined in pairs, set off huge heat waves, thunder and lightning, and storms in the air, overwhelming the sky and charging towards Tuo Yu. This strength immediately shocked Yuhiko and the others. Tuo Yu, Kurenai Yuhi shouted in horror. Then, she saw Tuo Yu's figure fluttering lightly. Then, from an extremely incredible angle, passed through the gaps of the 4 ninjutsus one by one. Did you dodge all the attacks? 4 ninjutsu, he actually dodged all of them. Hong Yuhi opened her eyes in disbelief, and even thought that she had fallen into an illusion. Kakuzu next to him also widened his eyes. Impossible, how could you be unscathed? It would be fine if Tuo Yu used ninjutsu against him. But Tuo Yu didn't do anything just now, just twisted his body and dodged his 4 different ninjutsu attacks. What tactics did you use? Kakuzu couldn't believe his attack was in vain, thinking that Tuo Yu used some kind of tactics he didn't understand. There's no way, Tuo Yu said innocently, it's just an ordinary dodge. What happened just now? Under the mask, Obito frowned. Even him, if Kamui is not used, the only way to face Kakuzu's 4-joint ninjutsu is to run away. But if he read it right, Tuo Yu just twisted his waist and ducked. How can that be? It's probably a coincidence. Conan said something she didn't believe herself. The scene just now was too abrupt. Tuo Yu almost got caught in all the ninjutsu bugs, and passed through the gap with great precision. This is really shocking. Loss. Chapter 138. After more than 10 minutes, Kakuzu went crazy. 141 258. Chapter 138. After more than 10 minutes, Kakuzu went crazy. Whether it's strength or coincidence, you'll know if you look at it. If that's the case, then look at this trick. Kakuzu immediately formed the seal and cast the next ninjutsu. Composite Ninja Fantastic Blast. Huge flames hit like a sea of fire. It seemed that Tuo Yu was about to be swallowed up in a sea of fire in an instant. But Tuo Yu went straight to the flames. Tuo Yu, Kurenai Yuhi yelled anxiously. However, the high temperature of the flames rushed towards them, and they could only keep retreating. After a while, the sea of fire passed. Hong Yuhi looked up in a hurry, and saw Tuo Yu unscathed. Great, she sighed in relief. However, Kakuzu, Obito and others were shocked. How is this possible? He blurted out. I clearly saw you being swallowed up by the sea of fire. Sea of fire. Tuo Yu smiled contemptuously. It's a sea of fire, yes, but there are many gaps in it to drill into. 35. Damn kid. 35. Kakuzu was taunted continuously by Tuo Yu, and his sanity completely disappeared. Earth resentment. You final shooting. Kakuzu used his strongest move regardless. The 4 masks gathered together, condensed a large amount of chakra, and released the amazingly powerful chakra cannon. But an attack of this level was something Tuo Yu could dodge just by tilting his head. Boom. The powerful chakra cannon of 090 kept flying. Rubbing Tuo Yu's ears, he flew into the distance, and finally blew up a small hill. Visible power is extraordinary. Even Kakuzu felt that it was too expensive. But looking at Tuo Yu, who was still unscathed and relaxed, the anger in his heart kept rising. The usual sanity has completely disappeared. He doesn't even think that money is that important anymore, he just wants to defeat this nasty kid in front of him. He rushed up frantically. The 4 masks released different ninjutsu, and he used his powerful blood vessel tentacles to carry out close-range taijutsu attacks. Swish, 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 boom. Kakuzu has practiced taijutsu for 180 years, and it's all revealed in this moment. That skill, that walking posture. Even Obito couldn't help but admire it. Not the oldest man in Akatsuki's organization. The combat experience is extraordinary. However, no matter what Kakuzu did, no matter what angle he attacked from, what kind of attack he made, he couldn't touch the corner of Tuo Yu's clothes. He was like a drunk strong man, stumbling in pursuit of disheveled beauties. His hands were numb, but he still didn't touch the other side in the slightest. Fighting for more than 10 minutes. Kakuzu's 4 hearts were all tired, but they never touched Tuo Yu's body. That's right, the two fought for more than 10 minutes. Kakuzu didn't even touch Tuo Yu's clothes. Fighting with the air the whole time. This FG, see here, everyone looked terrified and looked like they had seen a ghost. Konan, Obito, Yuhika, Hinata. Everyone can't believe what they see in front of them. That's a member of Akatsuki's organization. And he has fought against first Hokage, Kakuzu, who has the ability to be the strongest in cage level. I'm exhausted and out of breath. I didn't even touch Tuo Yu's Kakuzu. What the hell is going on here? Damn, what kind of monster is this BD? How can you hide like that? Kakuzu roared. He couldn't understand the current situation at all. I feel that the other party is not at the same level as myself at all, at least 5 or 6 levels higher. Every time he made a move, he found a flaw and avoided it. Kakuzu, stop fighting. At this moment, pieces of paper fell from the sky, wrapping Kakuzu's body. Then he was lifted up and taken into the air. Tuo Yu looked up at the sky warily, and sure enough it was Konan, who used origami to take Kakuzu away. Let go of me, I haven't lost yet. 99. Wrapped in paper, Kakuzu struggled. But at this time, he was almost exhausted by chakra, and he couldn't break free at all. Save it, you can't do anything with the rest of the chakra now. Konan said speechlessly. Why take Kakuzu with you? Isn't that simple? If you let him fight again, Shao organization will go crazy again. It was difficult for me and the masked man to return to normal, and they came to monitor Tuo Yu, but they didn't even touch the other party's clothes, and they went crazy again. That's right, Kakuzu-senpai, you can't run faster than me now, how can you promise that person? Obito continued to disguise his phase voice. He was also a little flustered at this time. This is the first time he has seen Tuo Yu's actual combat skills with his own eyes. Is that still a human being? Completely a creature from another world. Beyond his comprehension, the expression on Obito's mask was dignified and shocked. Konan on the side was also expressionless. But she was equally shocked inside. Even if she faced Kakuzu, she didn't dare to say that she could defeat him head-on. Unless she prepares 100 billion detonating charms. But this boy, Konan looked at Tuo Yu with a different kind of emotion in his eyes. Admiration, shock, and anticipation. If it was him, he might be able to bring the Akatsuki organization, which has now gone to a dead end, back on the right track. Go, don't stop here. Come back when you have a chance. Konan watched Tuo Yu silently. Some people left the scene with some reluctance. Occasionally saw a few people leave after. Tuo Yu was also greatly relieved. This time the crisis is over. It seems that Obito and the others are planning to go back. You can't go back either. Kakuzu Chakra was almost exhausted by himself. Nothing can be done by staying here. Tuo Yu was relieved though. But where does the other people still have a sense of crisis at this time? Looking at my eyes full of admiration, I posted them one by one. I depend. You are amazing. Tuo Yu. Fang rushed over and hugged Tuo Yu, with a proud smile on his face in shock. Such a great Tuo Yu is my teammate. Make a lot of money. You actually fought for more than 10 minutes, and the opponent didn't even touch your clothes. How strong is Tuo Yu? Shino also looked at Tuo Yu in shock. It's just that his eyes were blocked by the sunglasses, and Tuo Yu couldn't tell the difference. Tuo Yu, are you not injured? Hong Yuhi was a little worried. She was afraid that Tuo Yu was injured, but she just pretended. After all, Kakuzu's ninjutsu power is amazing. If it was her to deal with, I'm afraid it would be a corpse by now. It's alright, I've run away, his head doesn't seem to be very good, I just dodge it. Tuo Yu said with a smile. Tuo Yu-kun is amazing. Hinata blushed and praised in a low voice. However, no one heard it except Rin Nohara, who was beside her. Nohara Rin turned her head and glanced at her, then looked at Tuo Yu, who was surrounded by proud eyes. She already knew the magic of Tuo Yu, so it was relatively calm. Okay, don't forget our purpose, hurry up and pack everything, let's go and see the situation of Kakashi-senpai. Tuo Yu said seriously. Afterwards, everyone quickly packed up all of Cardo's money and took them away. Then hurried towards the bridge under construction. And this time, the Land of Waves bridge. The battle between Kakashi and the others is coming to an end. It's Kakashi-senpai. Hinata with the best eyes noticed the situation on the broken bridge immediately. How's the situation? Yuhika asked. It seems that they are still fighting, but Kakashi-senpai has the upper hand, and Naruto and Sasuke's situation is not particularly good. The kind-hearted Hinata looked worried. Let's speed up. The fog is so big, you don't have to worry about being discovered. Tuo Yu said, taking the initiative to speed up a little. Take the steps of a ninja. They soon appeared near the bridge. Ah, Hinata exclaimed, then tilted her head slightly, as if she couldn't bear to see the next scene. I think I saw the one named Shiro. He actually ran over to block Kakashi-senpai's attack. Ya said in shock. Tuo Yu immediately raised his head when he heard the words, and sure enough, a classic scene appeared. Shiro blocked Kakashi's sure-kill strike. Under this blow, Bai's heart was severely damaged, and he died within a few seconds. How could this be? That kid is really dead. Hong Yuhi was shocked, and Nohara Rin also swallowed nervously. He would actually block the sword in order not to cut it, and Kakashi. Speaking of which, Nohara Rin fell silent. Because she was killed by Kakashi, who shot Reikiri through her heart. I just came here and saw the reenactment of my own death scene, how can I stand it? What should we do, are we going to go now? Hong Yuhi asked for Tuo Yu's opinion. Tuo Yu, on the other hand, looked around and waved his hand when he saw the shadow appearing on the bridge. Wait a minute, let me kill the enemy first. Enemy, Kurenai Yuhi was about to ask in detail. But in the next second, Cardo appeared with his gang of wandering warriors. Ming 2.6 Ming started so long before Tuo Yu and the others. They arrived so much later than Tuo Yu and the others. It can only be said that the gap between ordinary people and ninjas is too great. Subsequently, it was Cardo who scolded Zaibujian for being a piece of trash who couldn't complete the mission. Also humiliated Shiro's corpse in front of him. Then Naruto opened his mouth to escape, and did not break out again. Even if he couldn't use his arms at this time, he still bit his kunai with his teeth, killing Kato among the many wandering samurai. Look, I'll say Cardo will definitely die. Tuo Yu said, pointing to the dead Cardo. Do you really have the ability to predict the future? Kurenai Yuhi looked terrified. This kind of thing was guessed right by him, what else he didn't know. Ignore this for now, let's go help quickly, said Hong Yuhi. Yes, Kakashi-senpai probably doesn't have much chakra anymore, and Sasuke-kun also passed out, go get treatment. Hinata said worriedly, okay, let's go. 35. After clearing the obstacles, Tuo Yu calmly brought a few people to the bridge. Without chopping, he staggered to the side of Bai's corpse and fell down. His back is full of weapons, and he is not far from death. Both Kakashi and Naruto have a hard time inside. Because of this situation, they really don't want to see it. And at this moment, Chapter 139 Tsunade, what? Tuo Yu is more skilled than me. Then why did he come back to me? 142 258. Chapter 139 Tsunade, what? Tuo Yu is more skilled than me. Then why did he come back to me? Tuo Yu-kun. Little Sakura rushed over when she saw Tuo Yu, crying. She had just experienced a fierce battle, especially when Sasuke was seriously injured in a coma, she was even more frightened. Now seeing Tuo Yu appearing like a hero, she can no longer keep her calm on the surface, and hugs Tuo Yu with tears in her eyes for comfort. Hey, Tuo Yu-kun, why are you here? You don't know about Naruto and Sasuke, Little Sakura buried her face in Tuo Yu's chest and kept crying. And Tuo Yu rubbed the top of little Sakura's head and said with a smile. Relax, with me there, nothing will happen. Yeah, little Sakura nodded repeatedly with a crying voice. Nohara Rin, a medical ninja, immediately walked to Shiro's side, but after carefully examining the other's injuries, she shook her head. No, the heart is broken, and it can't be saved. 35. Afterwards, she continued to check Zabujan's injuries, which were still very serious. The weapon on his back destroyed many of his internal organs, and at this time there was only one breath left. Obviously this doesn't help either. These two people are definitely going to die here today. I'm sorry, I can't save you. Nohara Rin stared at Zabujan with a dull look. To be honest, Rin Nohara was very sad when faced with such a situation. Because she thought of the original Obito. At that time, she was so powerless. He could only watch helplessly as Obito was buried, but he was helpless. Unexpectedly, after many years, when he faced the injury again, he still had to give up the same. It's heartbreaking. Just when Nohara Rin felt heartbroken and extremely sad, suddenly, a voice came. Who said there was no help? Everyone turned around and found that it was Tuo Yu who was speaking. He walked over with a confident look on his face, and checked Zabujan and Bai's injuries a little. Then he said, don't worry, leave it to me. Hearing this, not only Nohara Rin, Kakashi, little Sakura, Yuhika. All the people on the scene, their eyes straightened. Hey, isn't it, can this be saved? One even had the heart pierced, and the other had multiple internal organs damaged. This is clearly dead. Everyone felt extremely incomprehensible. If you don't cut off Shirai's injury, it's a bit ugly, even if Tsunade comes. Special. The heart has been pierced, you tell me I can still be rescued. It's not possible at all. No problem. Generally speaking, it can be rescued within 5 minutes after the heart stops beating. If it is a ninja, the rescue within 20 minutes is effective. He ignored the surprised eyes of the crowd. Tuo Yu just calmly took out the needle and thread from the ninja bag and started the operation with the chakra scalpel. Because there is no anesthetic, I can only let Zaibu-Zan endure it. Fortunately, by this time, he was already confused, and his sense of pain was not very keen. Swish swish. 1. All kinds of dazzling flying thread, needle running, sewing. Tuo Yu's hand is about to appear after image. This. Nohara Rin looked at Tuo Yu's operation in shock. Too fast. I have never seen such a quick hand speed. Zaibujan's injuries were being stitched up at a speed visible to the naked eye. The wound is sutured, and the next treatment will be handed over to Lin. In less than 5 minutes, Tuo Yu stood up and said. Oh, good. Nohara Rin nodded blankly. She had never seen such a neat treatment. So much so that her head is a little groggy now. At this time, after regaining his consciousness a little bit, he did not cut and struggled to stand up from the ground. Then he knelt down to Tuo Yu and put his head on the bridge. Please save Bai, please. As one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, the self-esteem is extremely strong, and he would kneel down and beg someone else if he does not cut. Everyone around was shocked by this scene, and as Kakashi, who fought him personally, his eyes widened in shock. If you don't cut it, you don't say anything. Please save Bai. 95. As long as I can save him, I will do anything. 35. Zaibi Yu Zan spoke in an almost begging tone. Everyone also turned their attention to Tuo Yu. Save Bai. Tuo Yu murmured silently, but there were 10 question marks in his heart. Special. Wouldn't this be a blind eye? He said so many technical terms just now. Who can be rescued within 20 minutes of death? Can't he understand? This white, I originally planned to save it. Otherwise, how can I show off my prowess? Tuo Yu stared at Bai's white woman's face, and an idea suddenly popped into his head. His condition is a little troublesome, and you need to avoid it during treatment. As long as you can cure him, I'm willing to pay any price. Zabujan raised his head, his eyes full of seriousness. I know, you should hurry to get treatment. 35. Tuo Yu waved his hand, then took out a simple folding tent and placed Bai gently inside. Then, he took off a corpse on the bridge and came over. Bai's heart was broken, and it was impossible to repair it. Just give him a new heart. Fortunately, there are just dead people here, so there is no need to worry about the source of the heart. Because it is in the tent, no one can see the specific treatment process. As a medical ninja, Nohara Rin is very curious, but she still needs to treat Zabujan for her injuries. After all, the wound is only sutured. If it is not treated, there is still a risk of death if the weak one does not cut it, so he can only hold back his curiosity and stay outside. Kakashi also took a pill to supplement chakra. Little Sakura heals the injured Naruto in the second pillar. After about half an hour, Tuo Yu came out of the tent. The one who walked out with him was a dazed white face. Bai. Seeing Bai walking out safe and sound, Zabujan immediately called out excitedly. Don't kill your lord again. When Bai saw that he wouldn't kill again, he immediately showed a gentle smile. And others, it's all a haunted look at the moment. What am I, really saved? No, what's the joke? Didn't that guy just die? The good guy's heart was pierced and he was able to save his life. What kind of medical technique is this? Red Yuhi, Inazukaya, Hinata. It's all a haunted look. What is the resurrection of the dead? This is called back to life. Tuo Yu, how on earth did you do it? Nohara Rin stared at Tuo Yu and Shiro in shock. As a medical ninja, she just judged carefully that the two of them could not be treated. As a result, Tuo Yu cured them in the blink of an eye. This kind of behavior not only did not embarrass Nohara Rin, but made her very excited. If she had such medical technology in the first place, Obito wouldn't have to die. Tuo Yu-kun, you are amazing. Little Sakura had the strongest face of Tuo Yu, full of pride. Hinata looked at little Sakura enviously. She also wanted to hold Tuo Yu's arm. But she was too shy, so she had to YY in her head. Tuo Yu, come and see Sasuke, he's badly injured too. Naruto shouted. Don't worry, Sasuke is not a problem. Tuo Yu waved his hand calmly. Sasuke's injury is not serious, he is more because of excessive consumption. After dealing with his trauma, Tuo Yu put him aside. As long as he takes a certain rest, he will naturally be able to wake up. And this time, then, may I ask? There is someone behind Tuo Yu. Look back, it's a white face with a twisted expression. Is something wrong? Tuo Yu gave a small smile. Well, why do I feel something is wrong? Bai said awkwardly. What's wrong? Tuo Yu looked puzzled. He felt his treatment was perfect. Actually, I felt a little strange just now. I felt like I had become lighter, so I went back to the tent to have a look. Why did that seem to be gone? Bai hesitated for a while, but finally said it with a blushing face. Oh, you said that, I removed it for you. Tuo Yu said with a look of course. Remove. Bai Ru was struck by lightning, and was instantly dumbfounded. Why remove it? Aren't you a woman? Since you're a woman, naturally you can't have superfluous things. But I'm a man. Bai collapsed a little. It's good to be able to be rescued and continue to accompany you without killing the adults, but why did the gender suddenly change? Fart, how can you be a man? You ask them, who will think you are a man? Tuo Yu pointed at Hong Yuhi, Hinata, and Rin Nohara, and said seriously with a face of 093. But, Bai still wanted to say something else. Tuo Yu directly stretched out his hand to block it. Don't say it anymore. I have already disposed of yours and thrown it into the river to feed the fish. You can't change back again. You can be a young lady in peace in the future, of course, no matter what. If you want to change one, I can also change it for you on a horse. 5. 6. Look at Tuo Yu's determined expression. Bai wanted to cry without tears, but he could only accept this fact in despair. After some rest, both sides bid farewell. Zaibi Yu Zan said that he and Bai Xian would settle down near the country of waves. Wait until everything is in order before visiting Konoha village. The group of Tuo Yu returned to Konoha with Kakashi and others. Konoha village, Tsunade's home. Sir Tsunade, You heard that. Tuo Yu is so good at medical ninjutsu. Shizune hurried into the house and told Tsunade what he heard from the street. It spread all over the village now that Tuo Yu-kun not only healed the dying person, but also changed the gender of that person. Shizune said seriously, it is said that it seems that he will be able to have children in the future. Damn, what the hell is going on here? Tsunade's eyebrows furrowed, and he obviously knew the news. At that time, after hearing the news that Tuo Yu would know medical ninjutsu, her first reaction was disbelief. How is this possible? If he has such superb medical skills, why should he bring me back? Tsunade suspected that there was a rumor, but it was rumored in the village, and it was definitely not groundless. So she immediately went to inquire. It turned out that this information was spread by the big mouths of Ya and Naruto. Since it was the two of them, they would definitely not talk nonsense. Because when Tuo Yu had surgery, they were there to watch it. That BD, did you hide it from me on purpose? Tsunade's face was extremely red. If this thing is false, that's fine. But if it is true, this is a bit terrifying. Tuo Yu himself has such a strong medical ninjutsu, why does he have to go all the way to find himself from outside to treat Sasuke? Is it just to sleep myself? Chapter 140 Medical Ninjutsu Showdown. Tsunadev's Tuo Yu, 143-258. Chapter 140 Medical Ninjutsu Showdown. Tsunadev's Tuo Yu, no, I have to ask him to find out. Tsunade acted immediately and ran straight out. At this time, Tuo Yu happened to be doing a mission report in Hokage's office. Tsunade rushed in with Shizune directly. Bang bang bang. Tsunade deliberately took heavy steps, and charged aggressively in front of Tuo Yu. UBD, ahem. A genius, with such superb medical skills, why did you still bring me here? Tell me, are you? Tsunade glanced around, gritted his teeth a little ashamed, and then leaned into Tuo Yu's ear and whispered. Did you come to me on purpose because you wanted to sleep with the old lady? The people around looked blankly at Tsunade who was so angry. I don't know what happened to her suddenly. Sarutobi Hiruzen watched with a smile, but he was also puzzled. Because Tuo Yu didn't show the talent of medical ninja before, now it is suddenly reported that Tuo Yu has a strong medical ability, of course he is also very puzzled. Now just by Tsunade, you can hear what's going on. Facing Tsunade's questioning, Tuo Yu is naturally very calm. Actually, I didn't know medical ninjutsu before, and it was only after seeing the subtlety of your medical ninjutsu that I realized the importance of medical ninjutsu. So I was desperate, and it took me several days to learn medical ninjutsu. Tuo Yu said with a serious face. Snapped. The cigarette stick in Sarutobi Hiruzen's hand fell on the table, staring at Tuo Yu in shock. What's the situation? Just learned, and it only took a few days. That's why you still look like you've lost a lot of effort. Sarutobi Hiruzen was suddenly confused. You said other outrageous ninjutsu on Tuo Yu, because there is no standard, he learned it quickly, so I won't mention it. But now he is learning medical ninjutsu. When was medical ninjutsu so easy to learn? Human body structure, disease principles, surgical techniques. Without these 3 or 5 years, it is impossible to enter the door at all. Not just Sarutobi Hiruzen, others in the office also looked frightened. Especially Nohara Rin, who witnessed the whole process of Tuo Yu's treatment. As a medical ninja, she knows how difficult it is for Tuo Yu to do this. That craft, without 10 or 8 years of tempering, will definitely not be able to be displayed. As a result, you actually said that it took a few days to learn it. After some shock, Sarutobi Hiruzen also wanted to understand. Tuo Yu is a genius among millions. Since it is a genius of this level, I am afraid that medical ninjutsu is also easy to grasp. Sarutobi Hiruzen was already numb. Genius performance in succession against Tuo Yu. He was numb with shock. In a few days, I don't believe it. Tsunade has learned medical ninjutsu all his life. She certainly did not believe that someone could learn such superb medical ninjutsu in a few days, and even resurrect a dying person. If you don't believe me, I can't help it. Tuo Yu spread out his hands helplessly. Let's have a try. Tsunade immediately unleashed her gambler personality. Look who's technically stronger. 39. I don't believe that you, a novice who has only learned for a few days, can be stronger than my decades of medical experience. 99. I'm coming. Tsunade's old troubles are back. The so-called gamblers are not just gambling on the table. As long as you encounter everything that can be gambled in life, you want to solve it through gambling. What can be solved by gambling? Never use money. Try it. Hearing this, Tuo Yu revealed a strange smile. He then stuck to Tsunade's ear and said, okay, I just bought a piece of clothing with very little fabric outside this time, and if I win, you will wear it for a month to cook for me. Tsunade's face turned rosy, but the words were lost. How could she back down because of the stakes? Not to mention the medical ninjutsu that she is best at. Gritting his teeth, Tsunade whispered in Tuo Yu's ear, if I win, you will be my servant for a month, always on call. No problem, Tuo Yu said with a smile. This is a good opportunity. Sarutobi Hiruzen also smiled and stepped up. Just in time to make your competition public, there will definitely be many people interested in your competition. No problem, Tsunade agreed. With other bets, Tsunade has little confidence. But in medical ninjutsu, she is not afraid of any challenges. What are you kidding me? I'm doing this myself. The strongest medical ninja in the whole ninja world is himself. Is this still possible to lose? Soon, under the propaganda of Sarutobi Hiruzen. The news that Tuo Yu and Tsunade are going to have a medical ninjutsu showdown spread all over the village. A large number of onlookers came to the Konoha hospital, where the competition was held. After all, the hospital has all the tools, and there are existing patients. Not only can he compete, but he might also be able to cure 2 patients by the way, so why not do it? In the hall, Tuo Yu and Tsunade stood opposite each other, with an operating table in front of them. Surrounded by famous characters in the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Utatane Kaharu, Mitokado Homura. Danzo isn't here, but he's definitely keeping a close eye on what's going on here. He has always been brooding about Tuo Yu's abilities. Others include the Inoshika-cho contemporary patriarch, as well as other Konoha family patriarchs, such as Hyuga Hiyashi, Aburame Shimi, etc. There are also many free jonins. For example, Kakashi and Hong Yuhi, who just returned from a mission, as well as Might Guy, Asima, and so on. Then came the little powerhouses of Konoha. More onlookers were outside the room, looking through the windows. After all, it was already surrounded by water, and it was impossible to squeeze in. Are you ready? As an interim referee, the director of Konoha Hospital looked at both sides with a full face. Although he has also heard the rumors in the village. But Tsunade's reputation over the years is not a vegetarian. He still felt that the more experienced Tsunade would win this time. Tuo Yu and Tsunade both nodded. There was an inexplicable smile on Tuo Yu's face. Tsunade, on the other hand, looked solemn. She didn't want to lose to anyone in the medical ninjutsu she was good at. Well, the competition is divided into 5 rounds. The first round, the treatment of emergency trauma patients. The dean released the first round of competition items. Soon 2 seriously injured, bleeding ninjas were pushed in. The 2 were unfortunately injured by the explosion while practicing the detonating charm outside in the morning. The 2 began treatment immediately. This level is nothing to the 2 of them. It took almost the same amount of time, and the 2 finished one after another. Well, the 2 handled it perfectly. The dean looked at Tuo Yu in surprise. He didn't expect Tuo Yu to have such superb medical ninjutsu. It seems that the rumors circulating in the village are not groundless. The second round is detoxification. The dean quickly released the second round of competition items. 2 poisoned ninjas were also pushed out. Treating toxins is also easy for the 2 of them. Having fought against Tsunagaku, Tsunade had no idea how many toxins he had cracked. This little poison means nothing to her. After detoxification, she raised her head confidently, but was surprised to find that Tuo Yu also raised her head and showed her a calm smile. Now she was a little uneasy. What's going on? How can this kid's medical ninjutsu keep up with me? Wrong. The project must be too simple. When the difficulty of the project increases, he will show his original shape. Suppress your inner unease. Tsunade looked solemnly waiting for the next round of competition. Next, it's an eye transplant. After seeing the 2 people's perfect detoxification process, the dean immediately announced the third round of competition. Hearing the competition event, Tsunade's expression suddenly became solemn. Transplant surgery is also a more troublesome operation for her. Multiple factors such as adaptability and exclusion should be considered. It's not that easy to do. I don't know how Tuo Yu is in the mood. Tsunade raised his head curiously, only to find that Tuo Yu still had a confident smile on his face. Tsunade was a little flustered now. What happened? His confident expression. Is he so confident in his medical technology? No, I am Tsunade, one of the Sannin. How can I show my cowardice in a medical ninjutsu showdown? I must show my strength. Soon, a blind ninja was pushed out. Because there are 2 eyes, each of them is responsible for one. In full view, after anesthesia, the 2 immediately started a precise transplant operation on the patient's fragile eye socket. This kind of surgery, Tuo Yu has seen countless times in the simulation. Already in the heart, he can transplant his waist, but the eyes are not easy. If the blind one is the Uchiha tribe, just plug the eyeballs in and it's done, like an electric light bulb. Soon, Tuo Yu went smoothly and ended the transplant process of one eye. And the other side, Tsunade was sweating profusely. She doesn't do much with transplants. It is more about the treatment of trauma and the treatment of toxins. She still does very little of this kind of surgery. Some experience is lacking. However, her powerful medical technology allowed her to stumble through the transplant process. Anyone with eyes can see it. Tuo Yu has more medical prowess than Tsunade. At least when it comes to transplants. This could not help shocking them. Who is Tsunade? That is the medical ninja who is famous in the whole ninja world. Has the title of Sannin. Now, in medical ninjutsu, he is no match for a boy who has only learned a few days. This situation shocked everyone. Tuo Yu-kun is amazing. It's actually a head. Little Sakura and Ino folded their arms and looked at Tuo Yu with admiration. Let's just say, Tuo Yu is amazing. Ya and Naruto also looked complacent, as if they were the ones who played. The onlookers were also shocked. It is really the 2 sides of the game. From the outside, there is a big gap. At this time, Tuo Yu was only 12 or 13 years old. And Tsunade is a medical ninja who has been famous for decades. The gap between the years, they couldn't help but be amazed. Damn, Tsunade gritted her teeth. She never expected Tuo Yu to perform so well. Especially in the transplant operation, the speed is even faster than her. And the whole process is smooth and pleasing to the eye. It doesn't look like an operation, but a painting. The whole action is full of beauty. But the game continues. There is no winner yet. The 4th round, spinal nerve repair. 35 Dean announced the content of the fourth round. Hear this. People who knew a little about medical knowledge changed their faces. The nerves of the spine are very important to the human body. A slight injury is the end of a lifetime disability. Even Tsunade's face became ugly. Because the spinal nerves are so involved, even she doesn't dare to stretch out her hand at will. In contrast, Tuo Yu, still with a relaxed expression on his face. For him, as long as he is not a dead person, he can save him. The medical technique known as chasing the soul in the underworld is not a title that can be obtained casually. That's a time-tested title. Soon, a ninja with a broken arm in a wheelchair was pushed up. Chapter 141 What? There are only half of the people left, can you still cure them? 144 258. Chapter 141 What? There are only half of the people left, can you still cure them? At this time, the injured ninja turned pale. Obviously, he has already learned that he can no longer be a ninja. With a spinal injury, if there is no accident in his life, he can only spend it in a wheelchair forever. But didn't this happen by accident? Because of the spinal injury, Tsunade and Tuo Yu put the patient on the operating table and checked. After careful inspection, Tsunade shook his head with an ugly face and said, the spine is connected to the brain, and the nerves are already glued together, and it is difficult to separate. 35. If it is done improperly, it may even make his upper body unable to move. I am not sure. Tsunade's words made the ninja's face even darker. In his opinion, Tsunade, one of the Sanins, may be his only hope. However, this only hope gave him a desperate blow. Since Tsunade-sama doesn't come, then I'll start. Tuo Yu's words shone like a beam of light in the ninja's parched heart. A glimmer of hope appeared on his face, and he turned to see Tuo Yu's face. Subsequently, that glimmer of hope disappeared. He became more desperate. Tuo Yu's youthful face made him unable to believe it. Tuo Yu would be a stronger medical ninja than Tsunade. But now he's on the operating table, and the anesthesia has worked wonders. He can't even turn his head now. Not to mention talking. You really can. Tsunade looked suspicious. Even she wasn't sure. Tuo Yu was so light on it. Just look and see. Tuo Yu said, looked up and winked at Tsunade, and whispered, don't forget the bet between us. Tsunade's face immediately turned red, and then he looked at Tuo Yu through gritted teeth. Little BD, she was resentful in her heart, but dared not show it too much. This time the bet can't be made known to others. Otherwise, if she really loses, then she will be the laughingstock of Shenwei's entire Konoha, and even the entire ninja world. Okay, I'm going to start. Tuo Yu said and picked up the scalpel. This kind of tone, like a live teaching, made Tsunade's face darken instantly. But soon, she was deeply attracted by Tuo Yu's approach. The cutout window is small but very accurate. Then Tuo Yu gently pulled out the nerves, quickly connected them together, and put them back after stitching. Then there is the spine. The splicing of the spine is a bit troublesome, but it is not difficult for Tuo Yu. It's just some effort. How is this possible? Tsunade looked shocked. She did not expect that Tuo Yu would act so decisively and so quickly. He didn't seem to hesitate, and he didn't worry about getting the wrong nerve. Every broken nerve was quickly connected and sutured, and the whole process did not even exceed 5 seconds. This is nothing short of a miracle. She was deeply attracted by Tuo Yu's technique and indulged in it. Not just her, others also approached one after another, wanting to take a closer look. As shocked as Tsunade was, there was also the director of the hospital. He is also an outstanding medical ninja. Naturally no more than outsiders. This superb technique, this simple movement, this action without delay, is really wonderful. It's like making a beautiful piece of art. Dean 99 is intoxicated. Faced with symptoms that even Tsunade can't do anything about, you can operate so calmly, and even someone who doesn't know how to do it can't help but sigh. Tuo Yu, you have given me too many surprises. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked on watching Tuo Yu's surgery hotly, he said inwardly. Although I can't understand it, it's amazing. Little Sakura and Ino were completely conquered by Tuo Yu's gorgeous and dazzling techniques. At this time, there are only kind little stars and love in their eyes. There was no one in sight except Tuo Yu. FK, he's so handsome. Naruto and the others also looked at him eagerly. When have they seen this scene? This FK, surgery. Tuo Yu plays like he's making ramen. Everyone was shocked. It's more subtle than when the treatment was not cut. It seems that he wasn't serious at that time, Kakashi said. CACG, yeah, Tuo Yu's talent is really shocking. Yuhika sighed. This strength is worth making friends with. Hyuga Hiyashi nodded secretly. My daughter seems to like him very much. I wonder if I can make him my son-in-law. Yamanaka Kaiichi, Ino's father, thought happily in his heart. If such a talented and powerful ninja can join the Yamanaka clan, it will be of extraordinary benefit to the Yamanaka clan. He will definitely become a pivotal figure in Konoha in the future. Nara Shikahisa's eyes were solemn, obviously caring about Tuo Yu very much. A group of people were blowing rainbow farts, and on Tuo Yu's side, the entire operation didn't last too long. It only took about 20 minutes for Tuo Yu to repair the spine. This is the end. Tsunade looked shocked. Her helpless spinal nerve recovery was solved so easily by Tuo Yu. And, it only took 20 minutes. It takes hours to get a leg surgery. She wanted to refute, to find out where Tuo Yu made mistakes. But no matter how she thought about it, she couldn't find anything to refute. Because of the whole process, she watched it with her own eyes, and was deeply indulged in it. Alright, Tuo Yu's voice brought Tsunade back to his senses. She was surprised to find that Tuo Yu even took the ninja's severed hand in this short period of time. This speed, Tsunade admits that he is not at the level of Tuo Yu at all. At this stage of the game, the outcome is very clear. Tsunade's face was blank. I lost. Did you lose the medical ninjutsu competition? How is this possible? Just when she doubted her life. Dean, who was deeply intoxicated by Tuo Yu's superb technique, started the 5th round of the competition. A man with only his upper body left was pushed in. The patient's face was buckled with an oxygen cylinder, and the broken lower body was dripping with blood. However, if the treatment is not continued, it is only afraid that it will be life-threatening. The dean did not announce the competition event, but looked at Tuo Yu with burning eyes, and said solemnly, this person, can he be cured? A little troublesome. Tuo Yu scratched his cheek. The dean's face suddenly became dull. What, having trouble? This is only half left, you mean it's a little troublesome. Could it be cured? Tuo Yu turned to look at the crowd, looking for someone. When he saw the person he was looking for, his eyes suddenly lit up. Senior Abizi, can you help me find someone here? I need a human transplant. Wow, all shocked. Damn it, can even this kind of injury be cured? Yamanaka Kaiichi said in surprise. This is so special. Can this still be called medical ninjutsu? Nara Shikahisa was also shocked. I'm afraid that even Orochimaru's forbidden technique can't do it. The brawny Akamaiki Dingza said solemnly. Yes, it looks like the forbidden technique studied by Orochimaru. If it can be treated well, then his medical skills are even higher than Orochimaru's forbidden technique. Nara Shikahisa said solemnly. No, what Tuo Yu-kun performed was not a forbidden technique, but a real medical technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. He clearly knew what forbidden technique the original Orochimaru was studying. That's why he was forced to force Orochimaru out of Konoha. But Tuo Yu is different. Tuo Yu performed medical skills. Although it looks weird, but it's medicine. Rejuvenate with a wonderful hand, come back to life. I can't agree. After the initial shock, Sene Abizi slowly shook his head and refused Tuo Yu's request. Why? Tuo Yu asked with a frown. If in order to save one person, another person must be sacrificed, wouldn't the result still be the same as losing one person? Said Ibizamori. Yes, this loses the meaning of saving people. Although this person looks pitiful, but in order to save him, he has to sacrifice another person. Isn't that other person also pitiful? Although it is to save people, this method is still too cruel, can't we use other methods? 35. There must be a better way, right? Tuo Yu-kun has been great so far. 35. The people around were chatting with each other. But all topics point to a problem. Is it unethical to save this person with another person's life? In this regard, Tuo Yu has long been prepared. Then please help me to prepare a dead person, Senior Abizi, preferably a person who has just died not long ago, so that the success rate will be higher. 35. Tuo Yu said lightly. There was an uproar all around. They all looked at Tuo Yu in shock. Unexpectedly, Tuo Yu would choose such an approach. But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense. If it is dead, although it's a bit inhumane. But it's also a good thing to save a life. Impossible. Tsunade came back to his senses and said immediately upon hearing Tuo Yu's words. After the death of the human body, various organs begin to fail, and muscle tissue, etc. will gradually lose their activity. You want to replace the body of a dead person. Although it is a good idea, it is difficult to achieve. Tsunade said with a solemn expression. Try it and you'll know. Tuo Yu said with a relaxed expression. Ibiki Mori had a headache. Although there are dead people, I don't have those who died recently. I have it here, said the dean. Everyone remembered this. They are in the hospital. Although it is not every day, but occasionally someone will die either because of an accident or because of a mission. In short, there is no shortage of dead bodies in the hospital. This should require the consent of the family of the deceased. Tuo Yu frowned. He wanted to get the corpse from Senebixi because Senebixi belonged to the torture department. Who can pass into the torture department? Enemy spies, Konoha betrayal and so on. They are all unforgivable beings in the village. However, if the body of the deceased at Konoha Hospital is to be used, the consent of the family of the deceased is required. Otherwise there will be a lot of trouble later. Just leave the negotiation to me, you can do whatever you want. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. With Hokage endorsement, the dean immediately called in a deceased who had just died for less than 4 hours. The crowd immediately watched intently, including Tsunade. She also wanted to see how Tuo Yu could make use of corpses with inactive muscle tissue and organ failure. Tuo Yu directly picked up a saw, wiped it, and sawed the upper and lower body of the body in 3 or 2 strokes. Then, the intensive splicing work began. See this scene. The entire Konoha Hospital, hundreds of spectators, all looked like they had seen a ghost. One side is Tuo Yu's precise operation, and the other side is cutting the body with a saw. This contrast is completely incomprehensible. Transplanting a body, Tuo Yu often does it in simulations. Even if the other party is dead, it doesn't matter. Because Tuo Yu has unique activation skills. As long as the corpse is spliced with the patient's limbs in a very short time, the vitality of the patient can be conveyed to the spliced corpse through chakra. This will alleviate the possibility that the corpse's muscle tissue will become inactive and organs will begin to fail. Just now Tuo Yu took a special look at the patient's condition. He was found to have lost a kidney in addition to his entire lower body. Before splicing, He also needs to have a kidney re-transplanted into him. Sizzle. Tuo Yu's operation is smooth and smooth. The onlookers only saw that Tuo Yu pulled the vascular splices and then sutured them for a while, and then pulled the nerve sutures for a while. Suddenly pick up the ligaments and sew them together. But no matter what the stitching is, Tuo Yu spends very little time, and there is no pause in the whole process. Chapter 142 The Chunin exam starts. Pain. Why is it crazy again? 145 258. Chapter 142 The Chunin exam starts. Pain. Why is it crazy again? Under this dazzling operation, everyone was shocked to find that the patient's upper body was gradually connected to the corpse's lower body. Apart from the corpse's pale lower body, it looked as if it was just a wounded person from a distance. Instead of losing the entire lower body of a dying person. This technique is too delicate. Tsunade watched intently. This is a masterpiece. The hospital director also sighed softly, for fear that the loud voice would disturb Tuo Yu. The operation was proceeding in an orderly manner. Countless blood vessels, muscles, nerves, bones, ligaments, etc., are all connected together. Only after the skin is sutured, it seems that there is no abnormality except for a slight difference in color. But before the skin is sutured, Tuo Yu first performed a unique healing jutsu, and began to use chakra to transfer the breath of the living from the patient to the lower body of the corpse. In the future, Chiyo of Sunagaku, in order to revive Gaara, who died from being pulled out of the tail beast, used the forbidden technique to be reincarnated to transfer the vitality into the corpse. He is based on this principle. Transfer the patient's life force to the lower body. After a few seconds, the lower part of the body, which was originally a corpse, actually regained its blood color little by little, and turned into a full of life. After half a minute, Tuo Yu exhaled lightly. At this time, the lower body of the injured person has completely recovered its blood color and looks vigorous. Tuo Yu started the finishing touches. The skin is sutured, and, let the injured take 2 steps. Under the terrified gazes of everyone, the wounded who had been broken into 2 sections actually stood up. 1 step, 2 steps. Walks normally. Fully recovered. Really ingenious technology. Tsunade couldn't help but admire. At this point, she completely forgot about the stakes. As a medical ninja, seeing such superb techniques in the way of transmitting life force is also of great value to her medical ninjutsu. Follow Tuo Yu. Her medical ninjutsu might be even better because of this. I didn't expect to see such exquisite medical ninjutsu in my lifetime. The hospital director also discovered the uniqueness of Tuo Yu healing jutsu. Others didn't know why, but they also exclaimed in amazement. Damn it, can this be saved too? It's too awesome. Tuo Yu-kun is really a genius that we Konoha rarely see in 100 years. This medical talent, I believe, can be compared to the wood-style talent of first generation. The flesh and bones of the living dead are the real top medical ninjutsu. In the future, with Tuo Yu here, there is no need to worry about being injured in the mission. Even if you die, as long as you bring it back in time, Tuo Yu can save you. 99. There was a lot of discussion. Looking at Tuo Yu's eyes contained eagerness and shock. After Tuo Yu finished finishing, he looked at the dean. How do I win? The dean was stunned for a moment, then realized that this was still in the competition, and suddenly said with a smile, of course. He then announced loudly. This time, in the medical ninjutsu competition between Tsunade and Tuo Yu, the winner is Tuo Yu. Oh, deserved. It's too strong. This is simply an immortal art. The crowd cheered and rejoiced at the result. This is also of course. By the time the 4th patient came out, Tsunade had already lost to Tuo Yu. Now that they still see such a miraculous method as Tuo Yu, they feel that their trip is worthwhile. However, Tsunade's face darkened at the moment, because she remembered the bet between her and Tuo Yu. Thinking of the next month, I have to wear very sheer clothes with very little fabric to cook for Tuo Yu. The shyness in my heart filled my mind. Hey, Tsunade-sama, what's wrong with you? Shizune looked at Tsunade's flushed cheeks in surprise. Seeing this, Tuo Yu quietly came to Tsunade and whispered in her ear, don't forget our bet. Boom. Tsunade's head was like a volcanic eruption, sending out a lot of smoke. Master Tsunade, Shizune panicked and wanted to reach out but didn't know what to do. The dean also looked at Tsunade inexplicably. What's wrong, Tsunade? No, nothing, let's do it first. I'm willing to admit defeat. 35. Tsunade said, blushing, and left as if nothing happened. Tuo Yu, on the other hand, bowed his hands calmly, and walked out of the gate with the eyes of a group of Konoha villagers looking at gods. Noon the next day, in front of Tuo Yu's house, Kurenai Yuhi stood here alone. She came to summon Tuo Yu as ordered by Sarutobi Hiruzen. 3rd Hokage has something important to discuss with him. Tuck tuck tuck, knock lightly on the door. How come back? Tsunade, who was wearing an apron, opened the door and came out with Yuhi Rin's face full of surprise. Seeing that it was not Tuo Yu but Hong Yuhi, Tsunade calmed down and turned red. Because she is wearing a very thin dress now. There is almost only one layer of yarn, although there is an apron in front of her blocking it. But if you look at it from behind, you'll basically see everything. Sir Tsunade, Hong Yuhi's face couldn't hide the surprise. Why are you here? Oh, I'm here to help Tuo Yu cook. This is our bet for yesterday's game. Tsunade said in a panic. Oh, is Tuo Yu-kun here? Hokage-sama wants to find him. Yuhi-kun explained her intentions. He's not here now, I'll tell him when he comes back, you go back first. Tsunade hurriedly said. Oh, okay, I'll trouble Master Tsunade. Hong Yuhi frowned slightly, always feeling that something was wrong. But she didn't know what was wrong. Tsunade-sama looked a little flustered. What happened? Isn't it just cooking? Why is she panicking? However, he did not wait for Yuhika to ask further questions. Boom. Tsunade closed the door immediately. This sudden move further aggravated Yuhika's doubts. Won't you ask me to come in and sit? Does Lord Steelhand have any ulterior motives? Hong Yuhi was suspicious in her heart, and quietly came to the window beside it, carefully peeking. But something even more outrageous happened. I saw Tsunade in the living room. After closing the door, he walked backwards. Tsunade's vigilance is very strong. She guessed that in all likelihood, the red will peep. So go back upside down. And see this scene. Hong Yuhi was completely dumbfounded. What's the situation? Why is Tsunade-sama walking backwards? Don't you feel awkward, and not afraid of being tripped over? Under Yuhika's questioning gaze, Tsunade slowly backed away and walked into the inner kitchen. Damn, what the hell happened? Does Tsunade-sama still have this special hobby? Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat in the office chair and waited silently. This time I came to Tuo Yu for no other reason, mainly because it was time for the Chunin conference. Such an important matter, how can I not ask Tuo Yu's opinion? He is Konoha's strongest magic weapon now, and the pillars generally exist. 0 flowers. Even if it's your own Hokage, listen to his opinion. Tuck tuck tuck. There was a knock at the door. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was imagining, was suddenly shocked and said in a kind voice, come in. 35. Lord Hokage, I heard that you were looking for me. Tuo Yu opened the door and walked in. That's right, what do you think of the Chunin exam after a while? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked with a smile. Chunin exam. 99. Tuo Yu snorted, so it's already time. After thinking for a few seconds, he pretended to be thoughtful and said, Lord Hokage, I think the ninja world is in chaos now, and I, Konoha, haven't shown our strength for a while. This is an excellent opportunity to show the strong young strength of our Konoha. I suggest inviting the 5 major ninja villages to come and participate together. Showing the strong potential of my Konoha in the entire ninja world can revive my Konoha hero. Tuo Yu said loudly, makes sense. We must let other countries know about me, Konoha, and a peerless genius like you. If even a genius like you has to hide it, isn't that like a night walk in brocade clothes? Okay, just do as you said, the old man will invite the major ninja villages to come to participate. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice. Also, Tuo Yu, only you can show my Konoha's majesty, so this is the next Chunin exam, please be sure to take it. 0. It's my duty to be able to shine for Konoha. Tuo Yu said solemnly without forgetting his character. The matter of the Chunin exam was quickly settled. And the other side, Rain Country, in the cave at the top of the tallest building in Rain Shinobi Village. Pain stood at the entrance of the cave, drenched in icy rain, and a pair of Rinnegan looked indifferently into the distance. The gloomy weather is like the haze that weighs on the hearts of the people of the land of rain. It represents the pain that this country has gone through, and why it has been so long refusing to evacuate. 35. But one day, I will disperse the rain and let the sun shine on this land forever. Let true peace come to the country of rain, to the entire ninja world. Express your mood. Pain thought of the group of 4 who went out to investigate. With Madara and Kakuzu following, there will be no problem. Pain looked in the direction of the country of waves and said, this time, I should be able to eradicate the threat called Tuo Yu. It's bound to be someone who is obstructed by my organization, and it can only make you sleep forever. Pain is thinking silently here. Yet at this moment, suddenly there was a strange movement behind him. Pain looked around, and after a space warp, Obito with a mask appeared. From the country of waves back to the country of rain, it didn't take much distance. But because of the special circumstances this time, the group delayed for a long time before returning. And as for that special case, naturally, the Shao organization has gone crazy again. How's it going? Did you get the Tuo Yu? Pain looked at Obito. Hearing this, Obito's mood was not beautiful at first, and he was even less beautiful when he heard Pain's words. He didn't say a word, stared at a Sharingan, sighing, helpless, weird. Various emotions are contained in it. After hating Pain, Obito directly activated Kamui, and the space warp flew away. What's going on? Pain felt bad in his heart. Did the plan fail again? Not waiting for Pain to recover, pieces of paper flew from the sky, condensed together, and turned into the appearance of Conan. Didn't things go well? Looking at Madara, there seems to be an accident. Pain asked with a frown. Alas, Conan sighed speechlessly and said, go down and see for yourself, I really don't know what to do. Lose. Chapter 143 Isn't Shao Organization an organization of the Ministry of Terrorism? How did it become an investigation organization? 146-258. Chapter 143 Isn't Shao Organization an organization of the Ministry of Terrorism? How did it become an investigation organization? Previous. Next. What do you mean? Didn't Madara and Kakuzu kill Tuo Yu? Pain frowned, and followed Conan to the base hall. Damn, what's going on? This kid is like a slippery loach. No matter how you hit it, you can't hit it. Why can't I hit him? Did I get an illusion? No, I definitely didn't, but why didn't I hit him? What the hell is ninjutsu? Does this kind of jutsu really exist? Or is that his original strength? Kakuzu said cursingly. After scolding, I fell into self-doubt again. The battle scene at that time made him unable to figure it out. Whether it is a large area of ninjutsu or a fast ninjutsu, Tuo Yu cannot be hit. Damn, what the hell is going on here? Is that kid really human? Is it an immortal? No, the newcomers seem to be all animals, not human. Kakuzu kept thinking about it. And beside, Deidara also shouted incessantly. You bastards, you knocked out Lao Su. So I didn't see the heroic appearance of Senior Tuo Yu. How are you going to pay me? This is not something that can be solved with a little extra salary. 35. How is this going? 093. Pain looked a little confused. How come even Kakuzu is crazy? Kakuzu is the most experienced person in their organization. Even he can't stand it. It's like this. Conan explained the situation a little bit. You mean, that Tuo Yu used a very strange movement technique to dodge all of Kakuzu's attacks? Is this kind of thing possible? Pen's brows were furrowed, and he doubted it. I don't want to believe it either, but the fact is in front of me and I can't help but believe it. Conan sighed. Forget it, let's get them back to normal first. Pain came to Kakuzu. Restore calm. Kakuzu, I didn't solve it this time, I will solve it next time. Pain said. Think about how the other party did it, and try to kill him with one blow next time. Quote, I know, Kakuzu muttered. If it was in the past, he would definitely not respond so sullenly. But at this time, his mind was full of images of fighting with Tuo Yu. He racked his brains, unable to figure out how Tuo Yu did it. None of the attacks could injure Tuo Yu in the slightest. After fighting for several hours without even touching the other party's clothes, is this a ghost story? Also, Deidara, don't make trouble. Pain looked at Deidara seriously. Humph. Deidara snorted coldly and said stubbornly. It's all because of Kakuzu's mess, that I didn't let me appreciate the heroic appearance of Senior Tuo Yu, I lost a lot. Shut up if you don't want to die. Kakuzu cursed fiercely. Cut. Deidara pouted. I knew that I was bullying people with my own strength. Seeing a group of people, crazy, running, noisy. Pain suddenly felt a headache. He suddenly felt so hard. Real. The future is bumpy, can my plan come true? And just when Pain looked in a trance, on the ground, a pitcher plant silently emerged. The pitcher plants open, revealing Black Zetsu and White Zetsu. Stop arguing, something big is going to happen soon. Black Zetsu handed an invitation to Pain and said, it was sent from Konoha, it seems to be about the joint examination with Chunin. Pain opened the invitation and read it again, then looked up at everyone. What does Konoha mean? You even invited people from the land of rain to join us. What else can be interesting? It's nothing more than wanting to show your own strength level. Perhaps because of living long enough, Kakuzu is very knowledgeable about this kind of thing. Then, shall we just send 1 or 2 teams of trash fish, or send elites over? Pain looked at the crowd, hoping to get some constructive suggestions. This is a good opportunity. Conan said seriously. Since it was a joint Chunin exam called by Konoha, then the exam room must be in Konoha. It was a great opportunity to observe Tuo Yu up close. To be honest, since the last time I came back from the land of waves, Conan has developed a special affection for Tuo Yu. While amazed at his strength, he also looked forward to it. If it was Tuo Yu, maybe it would be the silver bullet that shattered their organization. Pain was a little surprised when he heard Conan's words. Didn't you just observe it? Why did you go again? Conan's eyes dodged slightly, and Kaido said, it's because I haven't observed his true strength, so I have to continue to observe. Pain only felt that the Shao organization seemed to have changed a bit. Got weaker. Isn't their organization a powerful organization composed of rebels from various villages? How did it become an investigative organization? Well then, what about the candidate? Although it was a little uncomfortable, since it was Conan who brought it up, he still had to allow it. Let me go with Deidara. 35. Pain nodded, then turned his head to look at and said, exactly, don't you want to see Tuo Yu's heroic appearance? This time I'll let you see it all at once. No problem. Deidara agreed immediately with a face full of excitement, and the awkward appearance was completely gone. However, it's not just looking at it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, you must find out all his abilities. Do you understand? The land of water, Kurigakure. At this time, the 4th Mizukage Yagura is still under the control of Obito. Under Obito's control, he generally doesn't handle much. In addition to strictly abide by the policies of the Blood Mist, the entire Kurigakure is plunged into the rule of darkness. He doesn't take care of other things. Like this time, an invitation from Konoha village about the joint Chunin exam. It didn't reach Yagura's hands. Instead, it was sent to the hands of several consultants. Konoha is going to hold a joint Chunin exam. It seems that they want to show the strength of their Konoha. Do we have a suitable genin squad? No. 35. Then let it go this time, it's just to die, and it will make people think that our Kurigakure is weak. After several discussions, they decided. Do not participate in this joint Chunin exam. The Land of Thunder, Cloud Shinobi Village. Boom. What did you say? An invitation from Konoha. 4th Raikage punched the table angrily. Cloud Shinobi has been competing with Konoha for the position of the leader of the ninja world. How is it possible to take the joint Chunin exam led by Konoha now? Lord Raikage, what are we going to do? I's Secret Art Sackcloth asked calmly. HMPH, of course refusal. How could I possibly send someone to take the joint Chunin exam organized by that old man? 35. Who knows if that stinky old man has any conspiracies? Maybe he just wants to gather all the elite servants of Shinobi Village in one place, and then kill them all in the name of the exam. I looked gloomy said, okay, I will pass the letter of rejection. Linen nodded, but Raikage immediately reached out to stop it. Wait, what's wrong, Lord Raikage? There was a smile on fourth Raikage's face. Although we can't keep the past clear, but it's dark, you know what I mean. The Land of Winds, Sunagaku. Joint Chunin exam. Fourth Kage Luo Shaw looked at the invitation card in her hand and fell into a headache. Sunagaku is the same as Kurigakure. There aren't many outstanding talents in this class of genin. Except for his 3 children. But what if Gaara, the less controlled Jinchuriki, goes to Konoha? When Gaara is out of control, it will inevitably have a bad impact on the alliance between Sunagaku and Konoha village. But if you refuse to do so, it is not easy to shirk. Then send a few teams at will. Luo Shaw sighed and made a decision. Land of the Earth, Iwagakure. HMPH, that old fellow Hiruzen, who even held a joint examination with Chunin, dared to invite him to the land of our land. Don't you die. Third Tsuchikage Onogi couldn't help sneering. If that's the case, then I'll let him open your eyes. Onogi had a sinister smile. He intends to send numerous genins over. A special feature of Earth style. It is when multiple people perform a ninjutsu together, it can greatly magnify the power of ninjutsu. He has made up his mind. At that time, in the survival link, let Rock Shinobi unite and bury all the genins of other shinobi villages together. Thinking of the wonderful point, Oyemu couldn't help but let out a wretched laugh. Click. Suddenly, his waist trembled, and the whole person suddenly stiffened. My waist, Oyemu said in pain. Black soil. What are you doing? Haidu put away his legs and looked at Onogi with a serious face. How can we do such a thing? Since the other party invites us, we will go to the past in an upright manner. 2.6 inches I'm going to participate. After speaking, Haidu's face immediately turned red. Finally, I can finally see my husband. Whoa, country of Tien, Yin Village. Oh, I didn't expect the teacher to have the courage to invite the entire ninja world to participate in the joint exam. Orochimaru looked at the invitation card in his hand, and Snake Eyes showed a very interested look. Lord Orochimaru, are we going to change our plans now? Kimimaro asked softly behind Orochimaru. No, Orochimaru smiled. According to the original plan, this time I have to give the teacher a good surprise. Kimimaro, you act with me and make some preliminary preparations for the surprises that follow. Orochimaru turned to look at Kimimaro with admiration and regret in his eyes. If Kimimaro is in good health, it would be a perfect carrier. Now he can only look for a new carrier to replace this decaying body. Yes, Kimimaro replied in a low voice. He obeyed all orders of Orochimaru. There will never be any resistance. And his powerful strength often allows him to complete every order given by Orochimaru. Very well, I'm looking forward to your performance, Kimimaro. Orochimaru gave a satisfied smile. Chapter 144 Brand New Talent. Black and Gold 5 and 5 Open Physique. 147 258. Chapter 144 Brand New Talent. Black and Gold 5 and 5 Open Physique. Konoha Village. Tuo Yu's home. After eating Tsunade's thoughtful vegetable salad, Tuo Yu sat on the sofa and immediately set about preparing for a fixed-point simulation. Although he is very confident in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. But in order to be safe, he still has to be cautious. This joint Chunin exam was the same time Orochimaru and Sunagaku attacked Konoha. Orochimaru is a strange and unpredictable guy. Masters various forbidden techniques are numerous. Impure World Reincarnation alone can recruit first generation and second Hokage. That's not an opponent he can beat. The system starts a fixed-point simulation, and for the next 2 weeks, visitors to Konoha in the future. 35. Start simulation. On the first day, Sarutobi Hiruzen followed your advice and invited the major ninja villages to participate in the joint Chunin exam. The next day, the major shinobi villages responded, and Kurigakure and Cloud Shinobi Village refused to participate. Ninja villages such as Sunagaku, Iwagakure, Otoyan Village, Rain Shinobi Village, etc. agreed to participate. And many more. Rain Shinobi Village. Tuo Yu's pupils tightened. He knew that Yin Village would participate, because it was Orochimaru who established the Yin Village. But Rain Shinobi Village, at that time, there will definitely be someone from Shao's organization who will come forward. Tuo Yu is sure. On the third day, secret preparations for the joint Chunin exam. You know that Orochimaru will attack Konoha with Sunagaku in the Chunin exam, so he prepares silently in secret. On the fourth day, nothing happened. On the fifth day, nothing happened. On the sixth day, the Iwagakure ninja arrived, and the Black Soil saw you and called your husband excitedly. 20 The Black Soil wife is here. Tuo Yu suddenly smiled. I don't know what will happen next. On the seventh day, the Black Soil haunted you and asked you to take her to visit Konoha, and had some intimate contact. On the eighth day, the Black Soil is still haunting you, which makes little Sakura and Ino very jealous. On the ninth day, Sunagaku ninjas arrive. You recognize Gaara, Tamari, Kankuro, but you do not see Orochimaru disguised as fourth Kage. On the 10th day, the ninjas from the Otohide village arrive, and you recognize the Otochi squad who will attack Sasuke and others in the future, and Orochimaru disguised as Genin. Tuo Yu's eyes narrowed. In the simulation screen, it was Genin, the ninja girl Orochimaru disguised as. Planted a celestial seal on Sasuke in the Forest of Death. Orochimaru is here. On the 11th day, the arrival of the Rain Shinobi Village ninjas, you recognize Pain and Conan at a glance, as well as Deidara, whose tone of voice was still obvious despite the disguise. Tuo Yu's eyes widened. Pain actually appeared in person. Who is Pain? In the future, a werewolf who will destroy the entire Konoha by Shinra Tianjiang. Tuo Yu still remembers his famous saying that a bag of rice takes several floors to carry. I never thought that because of his relationship, I would take the Chunin exam. Pain's appearance at this time must have something to do with him. Shinra Tianjiang, Universal Pole, Planetary Devastation. Each of these abilities is very powerful. If you accidentally touch it next to each other, it can be a bit overwhelming. No, be sure to simulate it. Absolutely can't sit still. Tuo Yu's eyes froze, and he planned to start the simulation immediately after the cooling down of the simulation was over. On the 12th day, other ninjas from Ninja Village came one after another, and Konoha's hotel was quickly filled. On the 13th day, as the exam date approaches, the atmosphere in the village becomes tense. You can clearly feel the changes in the village, and your heart is full of worry. On the 14th day, the joint Chunin assessment officially started. Simulation ends. Tuo Yu's face darkened completely. He didn't expect it. The people who came this time couldn't help but have Orochimaru and Pain. Orochimaru alone is tough enough. Master has written a lot of forbidden technique not to mention, but also impure world reincarnation. Tuo Yu couldn't help but have a headache when he thought of the first generation and second generation from Orochimaru impure world reincarnation. Even if he is not the one who confronts Orochimaru, he will definitely be affected. And don't forget that Gaara will definitely go berserk at that time, and the strength of one-tail Shuhei is also very powerful. But the biggest problem is Pain. Tuo Yu was sure that Pain came to Konoha, it must be because of him. Although in the fixed-point simulation, there was no situation where Pain shot him. But what if something unexpected happens? If Pain doesn't talk about martial arts and comes directly to a pungent day to destroy the village, no matter how strong he is, it's useless. So he must prepare early. Glancing at the system, since the last simulation, the cooling has ended. Sitting upright and calming down, Tuo Yu immediately began to simulate. System, start simulation. Tuo Yu gave orders to the system in his mind. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful. You have drawn talents. The protagonist face black 5-5 open physique, black gold unlimited physical strength black. What? The protagonist face? Isn't this a combination of Kakashi and Naruto? Seeing the talent this time, Tuo Yu was surprised. And infinite stamina. The name seems to be easy to understand, but I don't know if the specific effect is the same as what I think. No need for him to speak. The system automatically displayed the detailed description of the talent in front of him. The protagonist face. The protagonist is born with a destiny. Even if your aptitude is mediocre, you will encounter the same experience as the protagonist. Black is a very high talent, and can enjoy all the encounters of the protagonist at the highest. 5-5 open physique. No matter what kind of opponent you are facing, you can force the opponent to have a 5-5 open physique. Black gold is the highest level of talent. No matter what the strength of the enemy or the other, no matter how powerful the other party is, you can fight with the other party halfway. Note, Kakashi's 5-5-5 open constitution is purple. Unlimited physical strength. With unlimited physical strength, no matter how much it is consumed, it will not be exhausted. Black is a very high talent, the highest you can even do sleepless without any impact. What happened to the protagonist? Not treatment. Tuo Yu felt bad for a while. Fortunately, the 55% physique gave him a lot of peace of mind. No matter what enemy you face, you can force 5-5. It's just like hanging up. And infinite stamina, although the increase in strength is not very good, if you have unlimited physical strength. Some images that are not suitable for children suddenly appeared in Tuo Yu's mind. Hey. After thinking about it for a while, Tuo Yu came to his senses. No, it's not the time to think so much. Tuo Yu shook his head vigorously to wake himself up. Don't forget the threats of Pain and Orochimaru. You must get powerful abilities through simulation. I don't want to die here so young. There are so many beautiful women in the ninja world waiting for me. Simulation starts. Already carried talents. The protagonist face, 550 open physique, unlimited physical strength. You were reincarnated as an ordinary ninja student in Konoha village, and you are about to face the graduation assessment. But your foundation is very poor, and even the most basic 3-body technique cannot be performed smoothly. The only advantage is probably that you don't feel tired at all. You were very worried about this, but your talent limits you. On the day of the graduation assessment, although you worked very hard, you still failed the assessment and did not graduate successfully. Tuo Yu frowned. The hidden worries in his heart were fulfilled. Only the protagonist experience, but no protagonist treatment. In other words, the self in the simulation does not have the talent of the protagonist. So this is just the protagonist face. Instead of the protagonist halo. Tuo Yu guessed in his heart. At this time, Mizuki found you who was frustrated and said he could help you. As long as you get the Book of Seals and learn the ninjutsu in it, you will be able to graduate smoothly. Mizuki guided you earnestly, with a kind smile on his face. You know that Mizuki is a spy arranged by Orochimaru, but you agree after thinking about it. Because this is the last way for you to become a ninja, otherwise you can only become an ordinary civilian in the ninja world, unable to feel the unique charm of this world. Through Shuimu's plan, you successfully took 093 to the Book of Seals. After you escape, run into the forest and quickly open the sealed book. Excited, you are quickly disappointed. You find that you cannot learn the above ninjutsu. Naruto is a genius. If not for Nine Tails' chakra interference in the body, he definitely won't be the tail end of the crane in the class. But the Tuo Yu in the simulation is the tail of the crane. And it's a really untalented crane tail. Naturally, he would not be able to learn the ninjutsu in the Book of Seals. Mizuki appears with a disguised smile on his face. Hurry up and give me the Book of Seals, and I will make you a ninja. Mizuki said, but you know, once you hand over the sealed book to Mizuki, you will be killed. You categorically refuse. Mizuki immediately tore up his disguise. Shuimu rushed in front of you instantly and punched you in the abdomen, wanting to stun you with one blow. Just when Mizuki's fist is about to hit your abdomen, you raise your hand to block, just right to deflect Mizuki's attack. Mizuki was surprised, but he immediately launched a fierce attack. However, what surprised both you and Mizuki is that no matter how Mizuki attacks, you can just dodge or block Mizuki's attack. For a while, Shuimu couldn't help you. What's the matter? Isn't he the tail of a crane? How could I have been entangled with a chunin for so long? Shuimu was full of doubts in his heart. Because I have been fighting with you for too long, Shuimu was discovered by the pursuers and arrested and sent to the torture department. Because of your efforts to stop Shisui, you have successfully become a genin. It's really forced to open 5 or 5:35. Tuo Yu looked at Mizuki's skeptical expression of life in the simulation. I couldn't help but feel happy. But it's not the same as dodge ability. Not only dodge, but also block Mizuki's attack, and even counterattack. 99. As expected of the ability of Black and Gold, strong. Why don't you talk about martial arts and beat people? Chapter 145. He is a man who cannot be defeated, and at the same time, he is also a man who cannot defeat others. 148 258. Chapter 145. He is a man who cannot be defeated, and at the same time, he is also a man who cannot defeat others. You joined Kakashi's team as a crane tail and formed a team with Sasuke, Little Sakura, and Naruto. After a lot of D-level missions, Kakashi leads you to the first C-level mission. Escort Dazna to the Land of Waves. When he was about to arrive at the Land of Waves, he encountered two chunins hiding in the water on the road. Because you knew they were there, you avoided their attack at the first moment of the attack. Then you fight with one of the chunin, and Sasuke fights the other chunin. After a brief confrontation, Kakashi appeared and instantly resolved the two chunins. You guys are doing well, except for Naruto. Kakashi praised you. Afterwards, Naruto self-harmed with suffering and became angry. After that, you met Zaibujian. This is the 7 ninja swordsmen who will never be cut again. It's not the same thing as Mizuki. I don't know how to force 5 to 5. 39. There was anticipation in Tuo Yu's eyes. Kakashi and Zaibujian fought fiercely. You were responsible for protecting Dazna. But Kakashi was accidentally trapped in the water prison technique. I don't want to cut off the water again and I want to destroy you. I'll give you the clones, and I'll save Kakashi-sensei. Sasuke said to you and Naruto. Don't be rude, Naruto said to Sasuke. Afterwards, Sasuke walked away without slicing his body. Water body wants to block. Naruto and you immediately rushed up and stopped in front of water body. You must defeat me first. You said, punching up. Water grabs your fist, throws you away, and kicks Naruto far away. You fly high, and then land firmly, but Naruto doesn't get up for a while. Then you fight with water. You found that, just like when Shuimu fought, even if the stronger Shui is not slashed, you can still fight with him indiscriminately. Still the same as when Mizuki fought. All attacks by the water body are blocked, or avoided by the mountain. Tuo Yu in the simulation can even take advantage of the gap to give water a punch or two. As if after entering a battle. Just like a pair of invisible hands controlling Tuo Yu in the simulation. Let him get extraordinary physical coordination. While you and the water body were trembling, Naruto took the opportunity to sneak up from behind and successfully solved the water body. Sasuke was unable to rescue Kakashi. He overestimated his own strength. Even if one hand cannot be used without slashing, and it cannot leave its original position, it will still be able to easily crush Sasuke. Sasuke ends up being sent flying with serious injuries. Naruto catches Sasuke's body that was blown away, and you immediately rush out. The brat who is over his own strength. Zaibujian said coldly, but he is quickly surprised. It's obvious that your movements don't seem to be very quick, but you can always dodge his attacks just right, or block his attacks to the side, unable to cause damage to you. This kind of amazing physical technique made Zaibujian's eyes widen in shock for a while. While he was shocked, you took out the hand of Kuwu aiming at the water prison technique and then forced him to release the water prison technique. Although you won't lose, it's hard to win. At this time, Tuo Yu discovered a problem with his constitution. That is, it is impossible to lose, but it is very troublesome to win. One is the ability to attack. Tuo Yu in the simulation was mediocre. Neither ninjutsu nor strong taijutsu. Not even magic. In addition to being able to tie with others, he can't even hurt others. The second is the pursuit ability. To simulate Tuo Yu's physical fitness. If the enemy Ishin were to flee, it would be difficult for him to catch up. However, if you are entangled in Tuo Yu in the simulation, it will be troublesome to escape for a while. But it's easy to delay time, because you won't lose, and you have unlimited physical strength. Rescued Kakashi immediately used his true strength to defeat Zaibujin. At this time, Shiro appeared, claiming to be Mist Shinobi Anbu, and took away Zaibujin, who had fallen into suspended animation. Because Kakashi consumed too much, he let the other party take it away without cutting it. Afterwards, the group came to the country of waves to recuperate after a rest. A few days later, Zaibujin reappeared, and there was Bai with him. Kakashi and Zabujin engage in a fierce battle. Shiro uses the Ice Shield secret technique to fight against Yu, Sasuke, and Naruto. Little Sakura is in charge of protecting Dazna. Sasuke and Naruto are seriously injured by Shiro's Chiban soon, and they can't afford it. However, Yu showed an unbelievable and bizarre movement technique, and did not let 1,000 books touch Yu. And every time I can accurately find the ice mirror where Bai is located. It's really forced to open 5 times. Watching Tuo Yu in the simulation put on a weird pose, very skillfully dodging all of Bai's attacks. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. This ability is comparable to his dodge ability. Or more comprehensively, because his dodge ability can only dodge. 5 can be counterattacked. You can hit me, and I can hit you. Kakashi is superior. When he was about to defeat Zaibujin, Shiro suddenly rushed out and blocked Kakashi's attack. Zaibujin was shocked, and when Cardo appeared to insult Bai's body, he frantically killed Cardo. If you don't cut yourself, you will fall by Bai's side because of excessive blood loss. After finishing the mission of the Country of Waves, you return to Konoha. It happens to be the period when Konoha is about to hold a joint Chunin assessment. Kakashi signed up for you. After a period of urgent practice, you still haven't learned any ninjutsu. This qualification is a little too far, isn't it? Tuo Yu was speechless. Or, he does not have any talent bonus, if not for a life simulator. I'm afraid it's just an ordinary Konoha villager. In the first exam, all of you advanced because of Naruto's amazing speech. You and Naruto became the first candidates in history to pass the blank test. In the second assessment, not long after you entered the Forest of Death, you soon encountered an attack by Orochimaru disguised as a ninja from the ninja village. Orochimaru summoning out a giant snake to attack Sasuke and Naruto, you rushed over. The hidden shadow snake hand. Orochimaru performed ninjutsu on you at will, and countless snakes drilled out of his cuffs. Orochimaru is only interested in Sasuke who has Uchiha blood, and has no interest in you. But your next behavior shocked him. The moment you stumbled and your body fell down involuntarily, you dodged Orochimaru's attack and attacked Orochimaru who was caught off guard with a headbutt. Orochimaru didn't expect it, and he staggered back 2 steps. And you rush up and fight with Orochimaru. But Orochimaru's body is as slippery as a snake, and you can't catch it. Orochimaru flexibly uses a snake-like soft body to attack you quickly. But you still blocked all of Orochimaru's attacks in an incredible way, and fought him 50-50. How did you do it? Orochimaru looked at you in shock, and questioned his soul in his mouth. I don't know. You answer aloud, because you really don't know. Haha, I don't know but it's okay. Tuo Yu laughed and patted his thigh. The self in the simulation is really honest. Looking at Orochimaru's confused eyes, Tuo Yu couldn't help but want to laugh. Ninjutsu, illusion, and taijutsu are all out. Orochimaru was shocked to find that he still couldn't kill you, or even wound you. You can always dodge his attack just right. Inadvertently twisted to avoid the ninjutsu attack. The sharp pain of the toe hitting the branch makes you instantly relieved from the illusion. Physical skills are all blocked by you. And after fighting for almost half an hour, you and him are inseparable, but you don't look tired at all. In desperation, Orochimaru used his flexible body to escape, and left after leaving the curse of the sky on Sasuke's body. Watching Orochimaru leave slightly embarrassed, Tuo Yu couldn't help but want to laugh. This is so special, it's simply Kakashi's second generation. If you have this ability to force 5-5, you don't need to be afraid of anyone. When the time comes Orochimaru, Gaara, pain et al. He didn't need to be frightened at all. After a fierce competition, you have passed the second assessment without any risk. Next, it is the turn of the pre-selection for the third assessment. Your opponent is Inuzuka Ya. I will not show mercy. Ya thinks that you are still the tail of the crane, and his face is full of confidence. I won't admit defeat, you said seriously. Afterwards, you and Ya started a fierce battle. That guy is really pitiful. Sasuke, little Sakura, and Naruto all shook their heads and sighed, because they have seen your strength, and you can beat Inuzukaya with a man who can compete with Orochimaru. Isn't that easy to capture? However, 5 minutes later, the battle continues. 10 minutes later, the battle has not stopped. 20 minutes later, the two of you are still entangled. 40 minutes later, Moonlight Gale, who was in charge of the assessment, coughed and announced that you would not win or lose and advance together. Good guy, this 55% talent is really interesting. Finished playing the cage-level powerhouse Orochimaru, and then playing with Genin. How can people understand this? Naruto and Sasuke are all dumbfounded, and little Sakura is also dumbfounded. Because, you can even drive Orochimaru, the promise is good but you didn't defeat Inuzuka Ya. After that is a week of preparation time. This week, Naruto learned summoning from Jiraiya. Kakashi taught Sasuke Chidori. You get nothing. Tuo Yu was speechless. It's as if Kakashi can teach something. No matter how good a teacher Kakashi is, it is impossible to teach Tuo Yu in the simulation any ninjutsu. I really don't know that talent. Impossible. The third assessment officially begins. Your opponent is Hyuga Neji. I advise you to admit defeat and save yourself from getting hurt later. Hyuga Neji said coldly. How do you know how it turns out if you don't try it? Tuo Yu Kaido. Over your own strength. Hyuga Neji snorted coldly, and then rushed towards you. After the white eyes are opened, Hyuga Neji's face becomes hideous, but he can see through the flow of chakra in your body. But it doesn't matter, because you don't need to use chakra at all. Even if Hyuga Neji sees through it, especially. FK, what's going on? The amount of chakra in his body is even lower than that of a Jonin school student. Hyuga Neji was shocked to discover this fact, but he also saw with his own eyes the 20-minute battle with Inuzuka Ya before. Being able to fight the Inuzuka clan with extremely strong physical skills to such an extent, the amount of chakra cannot be so small. It's just so little, there's no need to doubt it. 6ls. Chapter 146 From Genin, to Jonin, to Shadow, you drive all the way to the end. 149 258. Chapter 146 From Genin, to Jonin, to Shadow, you drive all the way to the end. Tuo Yu couldn't help but say. But Tuo Yu didn't expect that in the simulation, Tuo Yu's chakra is not as good as the students who haven't graduated from the ninja school. No wonder I couldn't graduate successfully. It is also excusable. Hyuga Neji no longer thinks about it, but displays the secret technique Hyuga Gentle Fist has cultivated for nearly 10 years to launch a fierce attack on you. But in the face of Hyuga Neji's attack, you can always block it just right and prevent his attack from falling on you. Nani, such a trick. Hyuga Neji was shocked. He had never seen such a trick against his Gentle Fist. 8 trigrams katakana middle. 32 palms. Hyuga Neji put on a special stance, and then performed 32 Gentle Fist on you at a very fast speed. But you blocked all Hyuga Neji's attacks in a daze. It's impossible. Hyuga Neji was shocked again. The fierce battle continues, and you and Neji start again. Come on, Naruto is cheering for you. But as time passed, the surroundings gradually became quieter. Some even started to yawn. Because, you and Hyuga Neji have been fighting for more than 3 hours. Ha ha ha, infinite physical strength is so awesome. Tuo Yu couldn't help but give a thumbs up. If not for infinite stamina, even if he has the ability to force 5 to 5, in the end, he will be defeated because of lack of physical strength. It can be said, unlimited stamina is a perfect match for forcing 5 to 5. Besides Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, disguised as 4th Kage, gradually became impatient. Finally, Orochimaru couldn't bear it anymore. He winked at Sand Shinobi Baki, and then started Konoha's collapse plan ahead of schedule. The 4 people of Yin and Nin appeared and displayed the 4 purple flame formation to trap Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru in one place. Baki led Sand Shinobi to take action, displaying a large-scale illusion to hypnosis the surrounding ordinary people, and 097 then began to attack. The Konoha shinobi counterattacked immediately. Gaara no longer suppresses the power of one-tail Shukaku in his body. The violent-tailed beast chakra spreads all over the body, and the one-tail Sho crane appears immediately. I finally came out. One-tail Shuhei roared up to the sky, and the violent force sent everyone flying. You rushed forward without a hitch. Facing the huge one-tail Shuhei, your figure is really too small. But after you punch one-tail Shukaku in the eye, he can no longer ignore your existence. I suddenly understand why elephants are afraid of mice. Tuo Yu looked thoughtful. Big guys can sometimes seem helpless when it comes to positive little things. It's just not enough. Just like now, Tuo Yu in the simulation scrambles over one-tail Morzuru's body. But one-tail Shuhei was helpless. I kept slapping on my body, but I couldn't get a shot. Even if it was filmed. Tuo Yu in the simulation also happens to be right between his fingers, nothing at all. One-tail Shuhei was irritated by your little actions, but he couldn't do anything about it. With your own strength, you blocked the destruction of Konoha by one-tail Sho crane. You were tirelessly running on the body of one-tail Shukaku. Using his behavior to attack you, keep letting him attack himself. If you run to his head, one-tail Shuhei will hit his head hard. If you run into his nose, one-tail Shuhei will hit his nose hard. Although this behavior will not cause any injury to one-tail Shukaku, it will make him extremely irritable. At this time, there is no one else in one-tail's eyes except you. Without squashing you, one-tail Shuhei cannot quell the anger in his heart. Good guy, can you even drive a tailed beast? Seeing yourself in the simulation is like teasing the big dog who has been clumsy. Tuo Yu's eyes widened. This is so special. Couldn't even 10 tails be on a par with himself? What is Morzuru doing? Baki was annoyed at Morzuru's delay in destroying Konoha. When he arrived, he was shocked to find that you were the one who blocked the one-tail Sho crane. You and him are inseparable, and you can't tell the winner. Baki immediately rushes to get you off one-tail Morzuru. But he was accidentally slapped by one-tail Shuhei's slap, and he didn't know where he flew to. Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan ultimately fails. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen died in battle, Orochimaru's plan was organized. You were rewarded for blocking the one-tail Sho crane and destroying Konoha. At the same time, your reputation also began to spread in the village. He must be a hidden master. Villager A vowed. That's needless to say. If you're not a master, how could you stop the tailed beast alone? Villager B sneered at Villager A's words. But the amount of chakra in his body is very small. The white-eyed clansman discovered that Tuo Yu's aptitude was mediocre. And he doesn't know how to do ninjutsu. I have never seen him perform ninjutsu. Villager C said. Then why is he able to entangle the tailed beast? No one can answer this sole question. It's a really interesting scene. 99. Tuo Yu frowned lightly, with a smile on his face. He knows. The next stage will be bigger. If you force it to open 5 or 5 times, the shock to others will be even stronger. It's still just an appetizer dessert. Because of the death of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha urgently needs a leader who everyone can convince. So you go to find Tsunade. But before you leave, you meet Akatsuki members, Hoshigaki Kisame and Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke saw that Uchiha Itachi lost his mind immediately, attacked frantically, and was easily crushed. You rushed up immediately upon seeing this, rescued Sasuke from Itachi's hands, and fought him. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You and Uchiha Itachi started again. Do you need my help? Hoshigaki Kisame asked aloud when he saw that the battle between you and Itachi became stalemate. No need, Itachi replied coldly, but he felt really weird in his heart. Even though the chakra in your body is not flowing, how did he stop me? 35 Itachi observes the chakra flow in your body through Sharingan. But found that there is no flow at all. It's impossible, Itachi shouted gaily. No, CACG, what is impossible? You shouted and rushed up. Your attack method is clumsy, but it often blocks Itachi's attack at an incredible angle. Every time Itachi wanted to cast illusions on you, he either staggered his line of sight, or the sudden pain made you instantly awake. Losing the great ultimate move of illusion makes Itachi panic. Because he has never met an opponent like you. Look at me, Hoshigaki Kisame jumped up with Samahata. You took out a kunai and blocked Hoshigaki Kisame's attack in a very close call. But Hoshigaki Kisame's strength is too much for you to bear, your arm bends, and Hoshigaki Kisame's attack slides to the side. Itachi, who was caught off guard, was swept out, and a lot of chakra in his body was swallowed by Samahata. Haha. 39. Tuo Yu laughed when he saw Hoshigaki Kisame's dazed expression. It was obviously his own mistake in the simulation. In the end, it was Itachi who was injured. Itachi was also sprayed with blood, and was beaten out with a blank face. Good job, Kakashi shouted and rushed up, taking the opportunity to seriously injure Itachi. Finally Hoshigaki Kisame had to cover the scene where Itachi left. At that time Sasuke admired you very much and wanted to learn how to fight Itachi's attacks from your hands. You can't help this. Forcing 5 to 5 is not something anyone can do. Tuo Yu said with a complacent smile. It's as if the person who was 55 to 50 from Itachi is himself. Strictly speaking it does. After this simulation is over, he may be able to get this ability. At that time, I can talk to anyone in 5 or 5. He immediately became exuberant. Bewitched by Orochimaru, Sasuke leaves in pursuit of power. You were ordered to recover Sasuke, but Kimimaro stopped you in the end. You and Kimimaro had a 5 to 5 fight. Kimimaro's bloodline limit makes it impossible for you to approach easily. However, your strange movement technique has left you unharmed. You didn't get rid of Kimimaro until Rock Lee came to support you and continued to pursue. However, after you catch up with Sasuke, you and Sasuke have a fight in the Valley of the End. In the end, Sasuke was taken away by Yakushi Kabuto who came to support him. You can't stop them. You can't stay away if you want to go. Tuo Yu sighed, but on second thought, this is also unreasonable. Sasuke didn't know the truth of what happened back then. He bears a bloody vendetta. In order to chase the figure of Itachi, even if it is to sell the soul to the devil. As long as he can give him strength, he will not hesitate. 3 years later, Gaara, who was the country of the wind at that time, Sunagakur, was captured by the Akatsuki organization. You were ordered to follow Kakashi and others to support. However, when you broke the barrier and entered the cave, you found that it was too late. And at this time, you were facing 2 members of the Akatsuki organization. Little Sakura stayed with Chio of Sunagakur to fight against Sasori of Akasha. You and Kakashi go to deal with Deidara. You are entangled in Deidara, and Kakashi uses ninjutsu to support him in the distance. Deidara's explosives are very difficult to deal with. But you can always avoid the explosion just right. It's impossible. Deidara's face was full of disbelief. His control of the explosion is very delicate, and it is impossible for this situation to occur. However, the unbelievable thing is that you did escape all his explosive attacks without any injuries. Twist left, turn right, with unpredictable steps, he was stunned to avoid all of Deidara's explosions. Even those powerful explosions can always escape from the center as soon as possible. Then it was blown away by the U-way of the explosion, but there was not much injury. Good chance. Kakashi took advantage of Deidara's shock, and quickly used Kamui to twist Deidara's arm. Because he wanted to capture Deidara alive, Kakashi didn't break Deidara's neck directly. However, shortly after Deidara fled, he directly released a huge bomb over tens of meters. Run. Kakashi immediately judged the power of this thing as amazing, so he took you to retreat quickly. Soon, a violent explosion razed the piece to the ground. Fortunately, we ran fast. You couldn't help but sigh, otherwise, if you stayed at the center of the explosion, you would surely die without a place to be buried. This is also a kind of 5 to 5. Tuo Yu frowned. If the fight continued, Deidara couldn't find a chance to dodge either. At that time, I am afraid that everyone present, including Deidara, will be killed. But if everyone really died, it would be considered a 50-50 split. Just the price is a bit high. Chapter 147 Tuo Yu, 6 Paths Madara, Can I Be Half-Baked? 150-258. Chapter 147 Tuo Yu, 6 Paths Madara, Can I Be Half-Baked? Time passes, and the tailed beasts are only captured by the Shao organization. Only the last 8 tails and 9 tails remain. But members of the Shao organization also suffered heavy casualties. Obito declares war on the 5 shadows in the 4th Ninja War. The 4th Ninja World War begins. Soon Obito got the assistance of Yakushi Kabuto, and obtained a large number of strong people who have passed through the dirt reincarnation. Especially when the god of ninja Uchiha Madara appeared on the battlefield, the impact on everyone was particularly strong. Let you see the power of a god of the genin world. Uchiha Madara was reborn, albeit in the manner of impure world reincarnation. But he felt the abundant power in his body, and he was still full of indescribable excitement. He rushed into the crowd and faced the siege of the ninja army without any fear. Each attack can kill a ninja until you rush in front of him. Faced with Uchiha Madara's fierce attack, your footsteps are nimble, you walk strangely, and your punches are out of order. Uchiha Madara can always punch him in unexpected places. A group of attention. It is clear that Uchiha Madara is faster and stronger, but in the scene, it seems as if you are suppressing him. It's impossible. What kind of play are you doing? Uchiha Madara shouted in shock. It's obvious that you only have Genin's chakra and skills, but you BD, how can you play against me? 351. Shajiba hit. You also shouted loudly and punched Uchiha Madara in the eye, smashing one of his eye sockets to black. FK. Does this work too? Tuo Yu shouted excitedly. His 5-to-5 techniques are simply much stronger than Kakashi. I am Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara shouted, not fighting you. He uses Susanoo, and his huge body stands tall. However, your flexible movement still easily evaded all his ninjutsu and attacks. Shinra Tianjang, Tengai Shinsei, Wheel Tomb Border Prison, etc., no matter what kind of attack Uchiha Madara makes, they will be easily resolved by you. But facing Uchiha Madara, who is wrapped in Susanoo's body, you can't attack him either. The scene was stalemate for a while, and it became a 5-to-5 situation. Oh, it's just a little troublesome. Tuo Yu couldn't help shaking his head and sighing. Even if he escaped all the attacks of the enemy, his talent is 5-to-5, and if he fights against others, he can't tell the winner. 35. Have to keep going. 35. The scene is deadlocked, but the ninjutsu performed by Uchiha Madara is a super wide range of ninjutsu, and more ninjas are affected by the aftermath of your battle, causing them to flee here one after another. Only the 5 shadows with sufficient strength are left. But in the face of the powerful Uchiha Madara, even if the 5 shadows join forces, they are not Uchiha Madara's opponents. Even if you get most of the attention, the 5 shadows will not be able to deal with Uchiha Madara. At this time, Obito appeared on the battlefield first. How is this possible? Uchiha Madara actually got into a fight. Obito looked at the battlefield in shock. He was surprised, why Uchiha Madara was dragged by you, a little ninja, when the other 5 shadows seemed to be seriously injured. But only you are alive and kicking, as if nothing happened. Don't say Obito will be stunned, even if Tuo Yu sees it himself, he will be shocked. At this time, the entire battlefield was in a mess. Except for the unfortunate ninja corpse that was affected, there were only a few people on the entire battlefield. But the entire battlefield has been destroyed like a tornado swept through the parking lot. Dilapidated. But this is the case. The stronger 5 shadows were defeated. But Chakra's weak, low-strength analog Tuo Yu stood tall. How could this not shock Obito? Obito joins the battle. Uchiha Madara removes Susanoo in order not to affect Obito. The 2 of them came to you together. As for the 5 shadows that fell to the ground, they ignored it very tacitly. One is the god of the ninja world, and the other is the Black Hand who has been conspiring behind the ninja world in recent years. But you were not afraid, and instead rushed towards them. Even if you have 2 fists and 4 hands, your quality is far worse than the 2, but the battle situation unfolds in a strange way. You suddenly seem to have learned the master-level Taijiquan, and you can always push the 2 people's attacks away and make them fight each other. Like an ultimate shit stick, it neutralized all the attacks of the 2 people with a single blow. Although it seems to be a little slow, it does not leak. Obito and Uchiha Madara get bigger and more suffocated, and the more suffocated they are, the more likely they will make mistakes. You forcibly opened up with 2 people. The battle went on for a long time. Until Yakushi Kabuto was controlled by Uchiha Itachi with illusion, the impure world reincarnation was lifted. Obito at this time is already exhausted and will faint as soon as possible, although Uchiha Madara in impure world reincarnation will not feel exhausted. But he is also in a mess, especially his face is bruised and swollen when you specially greeted him. Feeling that impure world reincarnation was released, Uchiha Madara immediately released the contract state and regained life. Restoring the body of his heyday, Uchiha Madara immediately regained his self-confidence. Let you see the real power. He laughed wildly, displaying his full body Susanoo, but was blocked by the recovered 5 shadows. Obito summoning out Geto statue, calling out the incomplete 10 tails, trying to become 10 tails Jinchuriki forcibly. Ah, 10 tails are out. Can you make a wave? Tuo Yu watched expectantly. Although 10 tails is powerful, it is not impossible to deal with. Kakashi almost twisted 10 tails to death with a Kamui Sharingan. If you can drive better than him, can you still lose? He understands. The winner of this battle is not imitating Tuo Yu. By imitating Tuo Yu's strength, After forcibly opening 5 or 5, the imitation Tuo Yu can only be prevented from being defeated. But it is impossible to beat others, especially strong ones like Obito and Uchiha Madara, so in the end it still needs Naruto and Sasuke to wrap things up. You can't stop Obito. Obito successfully called out Geto statue. Obito did not give Ten Tails a chance to run away, and directly inhaled Ten Tails, becoming an incomplete Ten Tails. After some struggle, Obito turns on 6 Paths Sage mode. Next, you will die without a burial place. Obito looked at you with hatred, and he preferred to kill you before executing Project Tsuki no Mi. Because he has never received such humiliation. I was so tired that I lay on the ground. You are not afraid, even if Obito shows 6 Paths Sage mode, you are not afraid. You know, running away is useless, and with your current ability, you can just start a wave with 6 Paths Obito. 0 flowers, because you don't know ninjutsu and only taijutsu, and taijutsu is useless for Obito, isn't that God telling you to do it with him? A pitch-black truth-seeking ball rushes toward me. You tilt your head slightly, the fairway jade swiped past your ear and landed far behind, causing a violent explosion. This is my current power, you have no chance of surviving. With a strong killing intent, Obito vowed to kill you in his heart. You don't say a word, and rush straight towards Obito. 6 red suns, 6 black rods emerged from Obito's hands, each with a red flame attached to it. 6 black sticks fell to the ground, forming a hexagon, and then opened to form a red enchantment to trap you in it. Next, I'm going to kill you properly. Obito said tyrannically. You don't care about it, you just keep chasing him away. If you have any means, just use it. 99. Tuo Yu looked expectant. He believed in the power of talent. After all, talent comes from an almighty system. Since the system assessment said that any opponent can open it, then he just needs to watch the next battle situation. Obito also rushes over. He is confident that he who becomes Ten Tails Jinchuriki must be the strongest existence. But reality quickly slapped him. Bang! You punched him in the face, making him look dazed. How could you dodge? Obito looked shocked. His physical fitness improved so much, but his attack was still easily dodged by you. He can't believe this fact, but in the face of his doubts, your answer is to give him another punch. Just like that, you and 6 Paths Obito started a 2-hour 5-to-5 battle. No matter what kind of moves he uses, he can be resolved or evaded by you. But you didn't hurt him either, just tied with him. Obito begins to doubt life. He has used 80% of his strength, but he still hasn't defeated you. Afterwards, Naruto and Sasuke who arrived, joined the battle and fought fiercely with Obito. At this time, Uchiha Madara also solved the 5 shadows and came to the frontal battlefield. Uchiha Madara performed a righteous backstab on Obito, causing the 10 tails in his body to release the seal and run wild. Then he sealed 10 tails in his body again, made himself 10 tails Jinchuriki, and opened 6 Paths Sage mode. Let's dance again. Feeling the incomparable power in his body, Uchiha Madara has never felt so good. He points to you to challenge, because you are the object of many humiliations for him. He must kill you with his own hands. Come on. You are not afraid. Other people are all shocked by Uchiha Madara's powerful strength, and they all show shock and admiration in the face of your calmness. More and more ninjas gather, but there is no room for Uchiha Madara to fight back. Both Sasuke and Naruto are defeated under the overwhelming force of Uchiha Madara. Only you, still tenaciously persisting. You continue to fight with Uchiha Madara in taijutsu, forcing 5 or 5 to open. This is so outrageous. Tuo Yu's eyes widened with shock. That's 6 Paths Madara, it can even open 5 or 5. I really have become the ultimate version of Kakashi. Lose. Chapter 148 Double Black Talent, Devour and Unfold. 151 258. Chapter 148 Double Black Talent, Devour and Unfold. You goddamn BD. Uchiha Madara became more and more irritable. He was so proud of his physical skills that he couldn't use it against you at all, and instead he was punched several times by you. However, the ninjutsu, illusion, and pupil techniques that you used were avoided by you in a strange way, which made him more and more anxious. Just when Uchiha Madara's attention was all focused on you, a figure quietly approached at an extremely fast speed. Night Guy. A roar, the skin was flushed, the blood-red chakra filled the whole body and formed a red mist. Might Guy actually unleashed his full potential with 8 inner gates, kicking Uchiha Madara desperately. What? Uchiha Madara was shocked, his attention was all on you, and there was no room for dodging in the face of Might Guy's attack. In his widened pupils, there is a big foot approaching rapidly. Boom. With a loud bang, Uchiha Madara's head was smashed by a kick. After everyone was shocked, they all cheered. Only you are still vigilant. I didn't expect that Guy God would get kicked. If it's really like what Madara said, if you get hit in the head, you will die. But next, it's time for the real behind the scenes. 097, hand to appear, right. In Tuo Yu's expectant gaze, sure enough, the dark figure appeared. Black Zetsu appeared, and quietly merged into Uchiha Madara's body without everyone noticing. Wake up, Mom. Black Zetsu was full of excitement. He spent hundreds of thousands of years, and finally lifted the seal of his mother. Uchiha Madara's body suddenly began to swell, and the huge chakra gathered attracted everyone's attention. Everyone looked at all this in shock, knowing that the ball formed by Uchiha Madara's body burst, revealing a strange person. Mother of Chakra, Otsutsuki Kagaya is unsealed. Everyone felt the huge chakra of the enemy and suddenly fell into despair. Only you rushed up without saying a word. Your actions inspired others, and Naruto and Sasuke rushed forward. Otsutsuki Kagaya brought you into the mysterious space. In this space, she is like a god, but she still can't help you, because you and her have a good fight. You managed to stall the time and let Sage of Six Paths successfully teach Naruto and Sasuke how to seal Otsutsuki Kagaya. Afterwards, the two successfully sealed Otsutsuki Kagaya while her attention was on you. The ninja world has returned to temporary peace. It was a short-lived peace. Next is the arrival of the Otsutsuki clan. Tuo Yu was looking forward to it and knew that the simulation was coming to an end. He is now more looking forward to what kind of evaluation this simulation will get. If you can live to the present, the evaluation will definitely not be low. Depends on what kind of rewards will be given. He is now very greedy for the ability to force 5 to 5. Invincible against any opponent, the Otsutsuki clan arrives. The powerful Otsutsuki clan is unmatched, even Naruto and Sasuke are not their opponents for a while. At this moment, you stepped forward and stood in front of them. A weak guy like you is not qualified to stand in front of us. Otsutsuki Urashi said it boldly. Then he was slapped a few times by reality. In just a few minutes, his cheeks were raised high, and he stared at you with unbelievable eyes. Because, you and him fought 50 to 50. Haha, even Uchiha Madara and the others can't escape, just you, isn't this looking for a beating? Tuo Yu made a ruthless taunt. The expectations in my heart grew stronger. With your help, Naruto and Sasuke finally defeated the incoming Otsutsuki clan and successfully guarded the peace of the ninja world. The ninja world finally has real peace, and you are respected by the ninja world as an unbeatable man and resounded in the ninja world. At this point, you also begin to think about life events. However, looking around, you find that all but Tian have already found the other half. Fortunately, Tian is also good. Although the strength is low, it is a good choice for both appearance and body. Since then, you and Tian have lived a happy life. Good guy, have you picked up Tian again? Tuo Yu was speechless. I feel like I've been married to Tian several times. Thanks to Neji's death, good death. The day begins to return to calm. You and Tian have given birth to several children and lived a long life. Your reputation has also become a legend and spread in the ninja world. Everyone calls you 5 or 5 in the ninja world. Boren and other new generation calves are very curious about you and challenge you. But without exception, they can't beat you, and they can't even hurt you. Faced with the challenges of the juniors, you just smiled gently. Because they are too immature compared to the enemies you have fought before. Afterwards, decades passed. You who are full of children and grandchildren are surrounded by you. Close your eyes contentedly, and leave this world after leaving behind the legend of the Invincible 555. As the picture dimmed, the simulation is finally over. Although the talent is not good, but also spent a magnificent life. The opponents who have fought in this life have ranged from small ordinary ninjas to the last god of the ninja world. And left an undefeated legend in the ninja world. This life is enough. The evaluation of the simulation will certainly not be too low. Ding. Simulation is over. In the process of settlement. Please wait. Ding. This simulation, the score is S. Not bad. But Tuo Yu still recognized the result this time. Ding. Given that your simulation evaluation reached S this time, you can choose 2 from the following rewards. 1. Acquire the ability to forcibly an opponent's 55% can only be activated for 1 hour per day. 2. Unlimited physical strength. 3. The amount of chakra accumulated in this life. I choose first and second. There was no hesitation. Tuo Yu made a choice. As for the third one, just relying on the negative of the last simulation, even if it is a chakra accumulated over decades. Maybe not enough chakra for Tailed Beast Bomb. Naturally, it was not in Tuo Yu's consideration. However, this ability is similar to the previous good luck. Good luck to get extremely high luck. 0.0 inches. The 50 to 50 this time is to be able to open 55 to any opponent. 9. Although the nature is different, from another perspective, these 2 abilities can be regarded as invincible abilities. The ability to force 5 to 5 times, although only 1 hour, is enough for him to delay the time. An hour can change a lot of things. And infinite physical strength is also a very strong ability. At least when he fills the demons for Nohara Lin in the future, it will become much easier. However, in this simulation, he has not yet obtained the ability to break the game that he most wants. So keep going. Otherwise, if the enemy fights against him for more than 2 hours, the situation will be a bit troublesome. Waited patiently for several days. During this period, Tuo Yu was either shopping every day, or on the way. Not at all like Naruto Sasuke and the others, they were practicing hard for the Chunin assessment. Finally, with a ding in my head, Tuo Yu, who had been waiting for a long time, immediately ordered the system in his mind. System, start the simulation. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful. You have drawn talent. You have a father, red, a single resistance, black, swallowing, black. The first 2 have been smoked several times. Tuo Yu knows very well. And there is a single resistance, maybe you can use this resistance to get away to break the game. It's this black devour. The system is very considerate to show the detailed information of the talent to Tuo Yu. Devouring. You can absorb the characteristics of living things or objects by swallowing them and transform them into their own abilities. Black is a very high talent, and when it reaches the top level, it can even acquire a variety of characteristics and soften it together. It also appears to be a growing talent. Goes well with a single resistance. I don't know what the results of this simulation will be. Tuo Yu started to look forward to it. In particular, the first two single resistance 2.6 gave him immunity to illusion and extreme evasion respectively. All in his critical moments gave him the ability to break the game. This time he also carried this expectation. After all, when Chunin took the exam, Pain will be there in person. Spicy Tianchi and Rinnegan, he was still a little apprehensive. Simulation starts. Carrying talents. You have a father, single resistance, swallowing. In a damp cave, the tide is pushing you forward. You vaguely feel the light appearing in the distance, making you move forward regardless of your life. Through the light, you smell the breath of the earth. When you leave the tight cave, you are born in this world. Open your eyes, you see a stocky face. Somewhat familiar. Tuo Yu touched his chin and thought about it carefully. Soon he slapped his thigh. Isn't this Lois, daddy of black soil? I didn't expect that I would become a black soil this time. Brother. Tuo Yu in the picture looked back and didn't see the black soil. I don't know if the black soil has been born or not yet. But soon, the simulation screen told him the answer. Chapter 149 Start to Devour. The direction of evolution is hardening. 152 258. Chapter 149 Start to Devour. The direction of evolution is hardening. A small head appears in your sight. Brother is so cute. Hey too, who was still young, looked at you with joy with his eyes wide open. Why don't I have this? Haidu suddenly looked at you curiously, very curious about what you have but she doesn't. Your heart is tight, although you have the body of a child, your consciousness is an adult. How can you allow other women to play with your avatar? But you can't do anything. Seeing little Tuo Yu's unrequited look on his face. Tuo Yu laughed unkindly, but soon he reacted. This sim is him. Does it mean that Haidu is his sister? Think about it this way. The mood suddenly became subtle, although in the previous simulation, he also stayed with the black soil for the rest of his life. But this time is another simulation after all, and they are siblings, so it is impossible for them to have a deep relationship. But it's still possible to take advantage of it. After all, the little black soil is so cute. Despite being toyed with by the black soil, you still like to haunt the black soil. Black soil also likes to hold you and run around, and for a time the whole Iwagakure is full of your laughter. Hey, you two little brats, stay away from my house. Didera made an exasperated voice, and it turned out that you urinated on his clay. Hee. Come and catch us. The naughty black soil hugged you and quickly fled the crime scene. After throwing away Didera, who was not chasing seriously, she snickered at you and was very excited about the disruptive behavior. Then she will take you everywhere to make trouble. Many people have been persecuted by us. Among them, 20 to the most persecuted is your grandfather, 3rd Tsuchikage Onogi. It's really two troublemakers. Tuo Yu showed an anti-smile. Although it is making trouble, that vitality is precious. Especially in a world like the ninja world where people die at every turn. It is a very lucky thing for the village to have such a dynamic support. It's like Naruto's troublesome behavior in Konoha. It's just that Naruto is there to gain the approval of others. Black soil simply likes to make trouble. Soon, most of the people in the village have suffered from your scourge. Countless people have been washed by your boy urine. Your poop is everywhere in the village. The names of you in the black soil spread throughout the entire existence, making everyone hide away when they see you. Black soil doesn't feel that people's alienation has anything, because she has you by her side. She is even quite content with her disruptive behavior. I'm a genius. 35 She said so. If you can't speak yet, you can only nod your head in agreement and reach out for a hug. Watching those people flee, Tuo Yu was still a little worried, for fear that the black soil will become depressed and hurt her heart. But Black Earth's heart is far stronger than he imagined. Perhaps it was also because there was another person by her side, which made her not so concerned about the attitudes of others. It can be seen from her behavior that she hardly leaves little Tuo Yu. Black soil is very dependent on him, and also very valued. Whether the black soil will become a good sister is unknown for the time being. But Black Earth is definitely a very good companion. She will not make you feel alone and will always be by your side. As the age grows, the black soil gradually stops playing pranks. Because she needs to train as a ninja. But even so, she will take you with her again, because if you are not by her side, she will be restless and unable to concentrate on her practice. You are also happy to watch the black soil to practice and prepare for your own practice in the future. Until you are 2 years old. Hey, soil's hard work has forgotten the time. You feel a little hungry, but you are too far from home at this time. Looking at the black earth on the ground, you can't help but reach out and grab a handful and put it in your mouth. What am I doing? You feel very strange. After all, eating guanyin soil shouldn't happen to you. But you ate a handful of dirt like a ghost, and you don't feel any problem, and even the taste is not bad, just like chocolate slag. What are you doing? Heitu ran over in surprise and nervousness, trying to make you spit out the dirt you ate in your mouth. She is afraid that your body will have problems because of this. But when she opened your mouth, there was no soil left. This should be the effect of swallowing talent. Tuo Yu guesses. Otherwise, the sudden behavior of eating soil cannot be explained. In fact it is. Devouring talent will change the physique. No matter what you eat, you can laugh at it and transform its properties. But only if you can bite. Now the little Tuo Yu is just a 2-year-old child, and he doesn't even have teeth. Naturally, you can only eat soft things. Black Soil was worried that something was wrong with you, so he stopped practicing and took you to Oyugi and told him what happened. Onogi attaches great importance to this. He immediately notified the medical ninja to examine you, but there is no problem with the inspection results. Why do you eat soil? Oyemu looked at you seriously and asked. I'm hungry. You answered truthfully. Then, your eyes look at the paper on the table. Can I eat that? You asked, pointing to the paper. You find that after you eat black mud, your appetite has changed a lot, and you want to eat anything you see. Onogi was shocked, but he quickly frowned and thought. No, Heitu shouted in surprise. Wait, let him try it. Onomu thought of a possibility, then tore off a small piece of paper and handed it to you. You eat it without hesitation, and smash your mouth. Not enough to eat, you said. Pay attention to his physical condition at any time. After Onogi instructed the medical ninjas, he put you on the table and let you pick up the paper and start eating. Should it be Tsuchikage? Really sharp. But what possibility did Onogi perceive? The simulation doesn't make it clear. Tuo Yu did not expect that the simulation process also began to play dumb puzzles. This made him a little dissatisfied. But it did increase his curiosity. He wanted to see what the possibilities of Onogi's guess were. Afterwards, under the gaze of everyone, you ate all the papers on the table and then burped. Lord Tsuchikage, there is nothing abnormal. After a careful examination again, the medical ninja gave this answer with a puzzled face. It seems that he is indeed talented, but he doesn't know the specific effect. Onogi nodded secretly, and at the same time ordered Anbu to pay close attention to you, and if you were in any danger, he would immediately save you. Because he decided, let you continue to eat, and then see what kind of talent you will show. You were also very confused. Before eating black mud, you tasted the taste of chocolate slag, but this time you tasted the taste of toffee by eating paper. With curiosity, and because of the limitation of your teeth, you ate leaves, tasted honey, and gnawed down a piece of soft bark, feeling like you were chewing maltose. Your behavior has been reported to Oyemu, who is closely watching your situation. And the black soil is full of worry, because in her cognition, your behavior is too abnormal. Every time you eat soil, leaves, and bark, she will take you to check. But every time there is no problem. A lot to eat. 35. But what are the properties that translate to? Tuo Yu was a little curious. What will be the properties of soil? What would be the properties of leaves and bark? Tuo Yu was very curious. On the way to practice in black soil, you took advantage of the black soil and didn't pay attention, and took out a handful of kunai from the ninja bag she put aside. Your actions have attracted the attention of Anbu, who is always ready to show up to take kunai from you. You bite down, but your teeth are not good enough to bite steel. Under the pain, your hand shook, and the kunai fell, and the sharp part pierced your foot. But your skin isn't broken, and you don't even feel pain. At this moment, you finally understand what your talent is. And this situation was also reported to Oyemu's ears at the first time. It really is the blood following the limit. Onogi waved his hand vigorously. This is the possibility of his guess. But the situation of the young master is unknown, and 097 can't be sure whether it is the boundary of blood. The medical ninja on the side was skeptical. Whether it is or not, this has already shown his talent. Onogi looked excited. Next, no matter what he wants to eat, try your best to satisfy him. Soon, Onogi gave an order. Onogi's response was quick. However, it seems reasonable to speculate on the boundaries of blood. 35. After all, there are so many bloodline boundaries in the ninja world. Compared to Dead Bone Pulse, Sharingan, these bloodline boundaries, this is nothing. Tuo Yu finally sees Onogi's guess. While the curiosity in his heart fell, he also secretly recognized Onogi's guess. If it weren't for him knowing the talent of little Tuo Yu. Clear your own talent, you start to think about how to use your talent. What does eating meat increase? Muscle. In that case, strength may become strong, but agility is lost. In ninja battles, agility is higher than strength, and the cart cannot be put upside down. 35. You ruled out eating meat. Option, at least not to eat meat on a large scale. If you have bones, bone hyperplasia. It's a pity that there is no dead bone pulse like Kimimaro, otherwise eating bones might be a good idea. You give up an option again. There are not many options left. There are only a few properties left that can be obtained from what you eat. After careful consideration, you quickly made a decision. Just make yourself hard, and become as hard as steel, so that you are not afraid of the enemy's attack. You nodded seriously and determined the direction. Afterwards, you start looking for various hard objects. First of all, metal doesn't need to be considered. With your current teeth, it is not strengthening yourself, but suicide. At present, only sand and bark are acceptable and the hardness is suitable. As long as the sand is meticulous, there is no need to chew, and it can be swallowed directly. The strength of the bark depends on the specific species, and some species are even harder than metal. Increased defense. Really a good choice. Combined with the talent of swallowing, a single resistance can definitely increase the defense power quickly. Chapter 150. Eat soil and bark. The goal is to become the toughest man in the ninja world. 153. 258. Chapter 150. Eat soil and bark. The goal is to become the toughest man in the ninja world. Tuo Yu nodded in approval. Specially increasing the defense is also a good way out. And it is very compatible with swallowing. Until your own talent, you start to eat sand and bark every day, and you're still learning about the whereabouts of some of the toughest trees. Those will ultimately contribute to your growth. Because you are still young and your teeth are not fully grown yet, what you eat at present is mostly sandy soil and bark that is not so strong. Sand is the taste of chocolate residue, and the bark gives you the feeling that you are chewing dried beef jerky. The taste is strong, but it is very exercise for the jaw. After a year, your teeth are aligned and become very strong. Should we speed up the process now? Tuo Yu frowned. The teeth have grown, and for the devouring talent, it means that the weapon is ready. Next, let's look at the operation of little Tuo Yu. Your 3 meals a day have all turned into bark. After the sand exercise, your teeth are stronger than adults, and you can easily eat ordinary bark. Black Soil tried once, but gave up immediately, and expressed his admiration for you. She has already learned about your talent from Onogi, so she immediately changed her talent and tried her best to help you improve your talent to increase your strength. With the full support of your family, you quickly gnawed the trees around Iwagakure. Tea tree, camphor tree, banyan tree, etc. From the very beginning, I can't bite, to a little bit like eating air-dried beef jerky, and finally to now, it is as easy as eating rice. Soon, all kinds of trees will be eaten by you, so you start to set your sights on those trees that are known as the strongest in the world. Onogi paid attention to your situation throughout the whole process. After learning about your appeal, he immediately found several sturdy woods in the wood market of the Quan Ninja world. After some comparisons, Onogi placed a relatively less hard tree in front of you. Patagonian rosewood. This thing, just looking at the name, it doesn't feel like a simple thing. Tuo Yu frowned. FK, even this. 55. Tuo Yu once saw a short dagger cut out of red sandalwood. Can cut open cans very easily. Amazing in hardness. This thing has red sandalwood in its name, which shows that it is not an ordinary tree. Although the name is red sandalwood, it is not the red sandalwood that is commonly called, or even mahogany, but it is still a very precious hardwood. This is a challenge for you, and you accept it. The bark is carefully and laboriously separated by Onogi, and you also understand how strong this thing is in the process. After getting mentally prepared, you pick up a piece of bark and try to bite it. Although your mouth is already very good, you are still very cautious in the face of things you encounter for the first time. Otherwise the target is too hard, and if you bite too hard, it will make you very injured. As soon as you bite it, you immediately realize that this thing is not something you can bite into temporarily. The hardness of this thing is comparable to the kunai you bit into a year ago. Maybe slightly inferior, but not too much. But you didn't feel setback, but your eyes were shining. How hard will my body become if I eat this thing? I'm afraid that adults will stab me with all their strength and stab me, right? You can't help but guess, looking at the bark in your hand, desire is very strong. So far, you are trying to gnaw off this tough bark every day. But every time it fails, and in the end you can only gnaw on other bark and sand to continue exercising your talent. Until you can gnaw off this bark. It's really sturdy. After eating so much sand and bark, it still can't chew the bark of this Patagonian red sandalwood. Tuo Yu couldn't help shaking his head and sighing, watching others eat delicious food. Little Tuo Yu, however, mixes leaves with sand or bark with cold every meal. If he hadn't known that little Tuo Yu could taste different flavors, he must have thought that little Tuo Yu had been abused very badly. But even so, watching a child not eat normal things, but eat some objects that are unacceptable to ordinary people. Not so acceptable either. Fortunately, this is the ninja world, and there are many people who do weird things for the sake of strength. So little Tuo Yu's behavior was not misunderstood, but was supported by Onogi and Kuroto. When you were 4 years old, it took a full year, after you gnawed on sand and other bark for a full year. You finally realized that you seemed to be able to bite. However, even so, when you ate the first piece of Patagonian red sandalwood bark, it took 3 full days. After eating, you feel that your entire jaw has no intuition. But you think it's all worth it, in order to get an invulnerable body. It took a year to finally get better. 35. There was sympathy in Tuo Yu's eyes. He saw with his own eyes the changes of little Tuo Yu throughout the year. In the simulated screen, little Tuo Yu is either eating dirt or eating dirt on the way. Although you can already eat Patagonian rosewood bark, it still takes a lot of time. It took a full month before you could barely eat a piece of bark in one meal. And the result is that the kunai that the lowest stabbed at you with all its strength did not break your skin. Feeling uplifted and encouraged, you start to eat more desperately. After another month, you have been able to eat Patagonian rosewood bark very easily. Your body's hardness has also reached a very high level, although in the eyes of people who don't know the truth, you who eat bark every day seem like an alien. But in the face of those strange eyes in the village, you paid no attention to it. Because you know what you want, everything you do is to become stronger, to become a strong person in this world. It's finally got something. Tuo Yu nodded secretly. He saw little Tuo Yu's efforts over the past year in his eyes. If it wasn't for the fact that he could actually feel his body becoming firm, I'm afraid that little Tuo Yu might not be able to persevere. Even Tuo Yu himself, if not know in advance the role of talent, probably won't be able to hold on. Fortunately, the obvious change in talent filled little Tuo Yu with a sense of anticipation. And after such a long period of preparation, finally got him something. Even the Lois who was Jonin can't leave a scar on little Tuo Yu's skin with all his kunai. Facing the sneak attack of the ninja tool, little Tuo Yu has no fear. But this is only when facing the ninja tools. It's not yet certain how harmful ninjutsu is to little Tuo Yu's body. The sturdiness of the body makes you full of self-confidence, and it is also to confirm the damage of ninjutsu to you. You ask the black soil to perform a ninjutsu attack on you. Heitu has witnessed with her own eyes that the attack of the Lois has no effect on you, causing her to relax and exert all her strength. Then, you were seriously injured. It turns out that the power of ninjutsu is greater than that of ninja tools. You think it's because you haven't eaten enough. You have to find more and harder things. At this time, Onogi placed another kind of sturdy tree in front of you. This is a tree called black iron wood, which is very slender but very strong. After your simple attempt, you immediately understand that this is another challenge after Patagonian rosewood. When you can eat this black iron wood like eating jelly beans, the firmness of your body will inevitably rise to a new level. You are so convinced, and you start to hold a black iron wood every day, not leaving an inch. Whether it's when you're out to play, or when you're hanging out in the village. No matter what kind of eyes those people look at you, you don't care. Even in my heart I despise people who don't understand anything. I want to be the toughest man in the world. 35 You think so in your heart, biting hard on the iron wood that is barely deformed. That's the momentum. Tuo Yu raised his hand to cheer. Only this kind of momentum can really help you reach the top. Come on. 35. Certainly. All he could do was talk. After all, he couldn't intervene in the simulation process. No matter what the result is, in the end he can only accept it. But there are 2 previous lessons learned. Presumably this time the result will be a good ending. After all, a single resistance has not let him down. 1 month after another month, 3 months have passed. The original tough ironwood has finally become something that can be easily chewed like a jelly bean in your nuojao mouth. Sometimes it's really scary to watch you eat this. Seeing you chewing hard ironwood with ease, Heitu couldn't help but say. Black soil still likes to take you by her side, not only because she likes the feeling of you being by her side. It's more because she can't stand the strange eyes of other people looking at you, and the criticisms they say about you behind your back. Every 3 or 5 times, the black soil will be sued by the villagers for beating other children, but no matter how Onogi persuades, the black soil is still the same. What a gentle sister. A softness flashed in Tuo Yu's eyes. There is a sister who is willing to stand up for you like this, even if she is hated by others, she has no regrets. This is really a lot of happiness. You're very grateful for that, and you're always sneaking up on those kids at night. Huge. What you are doing is very covert, no one finds out except Anbu, who is watching over you every day. Anbu doesn't care about disputes between children, so there was a strange news in the village for a while. At night, those children shivered and hid under the covers. And after you learned about these things, although you were complacent in your heart, there were no traces on the surface. Although you are grateful to the black soil for taking care of you, you don't want to be reprimanded by Onogi like the black soil. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 151 After chewing on the bark, then the ore. 154 258. Chapter 151 After chewing on the bark, then the ore. Tisk tisk, what a slicker. Tuo Yu couldn't help laughing. Contrast the depressed expression of black soil being reprimanded. Better results. After feeling the firmness of the body rises a step again. You find black earth again and ask her to test for you. With the lesson from the last time, if the black soil does not come up, I will use all my strength. It is a little bit to enhance the level and power of ninjutsu. The result of the final test is that you have been able to ignore all the ninjutsu performed by Genin. However, the B level cast by Chunin can still threaten you with the Jonin technique. I'm still young, and I have time to grow up. You are very satisfied with this, because you are only a 5-year-old child now. There is still a lot of time to improve yourself in the future. And as the firmness of the body increases, you believe that sooner or later, the body will be able to be made harder than steel. For you, you just need to improve step by step. Really can't be impatient. 99. Although the effect is obvious, it is also a gradual process. If you are too impatient, it is likely to drag down the rhythm of promotion. 9. The so-called sharpening knives does not cut wood by mistake. The wisdom of the ancients should be respected. 5. Tuo Yu nodded silently and praised little Tuo Yu's mentality. After eating the black iron wood, you think that your teeth are already very powerful. Therefore, you look at the existence that was once untouchable, the stone. But when you pick a roadside stone and put it in your mouth, you immediately understand the gap between the stone and the bark. No matter how strong the bark is, its interest determines that it will not let you break out your teeth. But stones can. You are unfortunately in the period of changing your teeth. Although there is ninjutsu assistance, this period still lasted for nearly half a year. This year is 100, you can't challenge yourself, you can only keep eating what you have eaten before to slowly increase the firmness of your body. Although unwilling, you can only accept it helplessly. This is really a disaster. 99. But it's normal, everyone has their teeth. 55. And it's not bad to be able to shorten the tooth replacement period that lasts for several years to only half a year. Although Tuo Yu said that, he was only speaking to comfort him. I don't know if it is to comfort the little Tuo Yu in the simulation or to comfort himself. This half-year period is not long or short. If you let little Tuo Yu continue to challenge himself in this half-day, I am afraid that the firmness of the body will increase by another level. After the last time you broke your teeth, you know that you can't challenge those very solid stones. Now in front of you are still other things that are both firm and flexible at the same time. That is, other sturdy trees. And Onogi also placed another tree that is more sturdy than black ironwood in front of you at the right time. This tree is called Vila, and the wood is very beautiful, light green bird feathers. It is one of the high-grade materials for making furniture, and it is also an extremely strong wood. It does look beautiful. 99. Looking at several kinds of furniture displayed by the simulated Zongwei wax wood, it does have a very natural green luster, which does not look bright, but it is very beautiful. There is an opportunity to get a set of furniture of similar material. It will look very tasteful. I imagined the furniture placement in the future, and at the same time I imagined a few girls by my side, living a happy life. CACG. He couldn't help but wonder. After a while, Tuo Yu just came back to his senses. The simulation continues at this time. After your attempts, the vermiculite wood is indeed very strong, but it is not as hard as when you first came into contact with black iron wood and Patagonian rosewood. After such a long period of exercise, your bite force is already amazing. Although it's still exhausting, it doesn't take at least a day or two to eat a piece. This also caused you to spend only half a month of work, treat the whey wax wood as a snack, and eat it at will. Onogi marveled at your talent, and then handed over several prepared woods that are called the strongest. Serpentine wood, small acacia, guaiac wood, quercetin, etc. However, except for the last white quercetin, you can eat it easily and comfortably after using it for at most half a month. Only by Keimu, it took you a month to successfully eat it easily. By this time, your body is strong enough to ignore all the ninjutsu performed by Chunin. Even in the face of B-rank ninjutsu performed by Jonin, you are not afraid at all, but ninjutsu above A rank is still a threat to you. Not to mention those incredible forbidden techniques, which are the ones you can't resist at present. Can you resist most ninjutsu? Tuo Yu looked surprised. It was only a year ago that he was able to block Chunin's B-rank ninjutsu. Now even Jonin's B-rank ninjutsu can handle it. It's also way too fast. But what to eat next? After all, even the toughest trees have been eaten. In order to continue to improve your physical strength, you intend to continue the challenge that was not completed last time. Eat stones, eat hard stones, and then eat metal. At present, the only solid metals that can be extracted from the ninja world are copper and iron. It can be said that after you can safely eat these two things, you can already say that you are out of the mountain. But before that, you still have several levels to pass. The first is the first level, talc. The hardness is not high, and it can be pulled with fingers. It will soon become your dessert. Then there is the plaster, which is also easily done. Then there is a diamond accidentally obtained by the black soil. Transparent diamond looks very beautiful and fragile, but when you really try it, you know that this thing is not something you can try now. It's a diamond after all, it's too early to challenge the diamond now. Tuo Yu couldn't help but complain. But it is not incomprehensible. After all, having eaten so many hard objects, it is possible to try a diamond. If you can't eat it, put it away and eat it later. As the hardest substance naturally occurring in nature, diamond is famous for its hardness. Keep the diamonds away, and you continue to try other hardness stones. Calcite, fluorite, apatite, etc. are all easily conquered by you, making a certain contribution to your talent. Glass, crystal, agate, etc. give you some challenges, but after you spend some effort, you are still successfully eaten by you. At this time, you can ignore the A-level ninjutsu performed by Jonin. Except for meeting those perverts in the ninja world, you are already invincible. But it's not enough, you have to get stronger. You can feel that you haven't reached your limit yet. Because you haven't been able to eat copper and iron. After eating the copper and iron, he has to try the diamond that has not been eaten. You are full of expectations for your future. I am also full of anticipation. 35. Tuo Yu smiled. At this time, little Tuo Yu had grown to 8 years old. Although he is not tall, he is much stronger than his peers in terms of strength due to his extremely high-strength body. Didera heard that your body is very strong, but he thinks his art is stronger. Just try. If I take a step, I will lose. You are confident in yourself. Provocative words to Didera. Stinky boy, don't rely on me if you die. Didera was so angry with you that he had planned to try it out a little, and he immediately took out his unique skills. Didera used the blasting clay to summon a white clay doll several meters high, and then the clay doll burst into a fierce light and devoured you. Wait, Heitu didn't have time to stop him, and he stretched out his hand anxiously, but the blasting storm quickly impacted her into the distance. Damn it, the old man knows he can't kill me. Didera regained consciousness, but his eyes were full of regret. But then, his eyes widened, showing a look of disbelief. As the dust from the explosion dissipated, you were still standing upright in your naked body. As you said, you didn't move a bit, but the clothes on your body couldn't resist the power of the explosion and turned into ashes. Fortunately, seeing that you were all right, Heitu heaved a sigh of relief. This is really talented. No, this should be considered an acquired exercise, right? Tuo Yu couldn't help complaining, and at the same time was a little envious. Although his own is not small, but little Tuo Yu is only 8 years old. It will definitely be bigger in the future. If it's a man, how could he despise his own too big? After this test, your strength has been recognized by the village, but you are not satisfied. Because the village lacks the reserves of those hard ores and gems. You and the black soil took the funds provided by Onogi and went everywhere to find and buy. Once, in a gem auction house, you settled on an agate with a good price. But there is another person who likes it like you. You glance at her, surprised to find that she is Terumime of Kurigakure. Although you were surprised, you bought it without hesitation, and then ate the agate in front of her, as if you were biting into a piece of fudge. Before Terumime could show her angry expression, she turned into a look of astonishment and disbelief. Not only her, everyone around is looking at you in amazement, especially the stall owner who sold the agate to you, dumbfounded and dull eyes. Chapter 152 Mist Shinobi, Invulnerability. This must be an illusion. 155-258. Chapter 152 Mist Shinobi, Invulnerability. This must be an illusion. With your current teeth, eating copper is laborious, but you can still eat well. Mainly because copper has a certain softness, as long as it is not too bulky, you can easily eat it. But with the increase in volume and density, it becomes more and more difficult for you to eat copper, but you like the feeling of labor. Because this is the challenge. And in addition to improving your body's strength, copper can also improve your flexibility. If a ninja loses flexibility, it will inevitably become inconvenient in terms of activities. Having a flexible and perfect body, at the same time extremely strong, your heart is full of excitement just thinking about it. It took a year to eat all the types of copper that you can extract. Some coppers are soft and can be easily eaten by you, and some are very hard and take you a long time. But these efforts were not in vain. At this time, you have ignored the 5-attribute escape technique, and no ninjutsu can leave scars on your body. Except for Onagi's unreasonable dust escape. Although I haven't tried it, you know that this is not a ninjutsu that can be blocked by the body. Even if your body is solid. Really, Onagi's dust escape is a bug. If you encounter it, you can only hide, or you will die. 99. Tuo Yu nodded in approval. Onogi learned from 2nd Tsuchikage's dust escape, which is also the basis for him to become 3rd Tsuchikage. At the same time, it is also the foundation that he can still sit firmly in the position of Tsuchikage at such a young age. After eating copper, your next goal is iron. This is also a very big challenge for you. Onogi handed you all kinds of refined iron with different hardness according to your instructions. You still try in the order of hardness. But on the lightest iron, you have trouble. The hardness of the iron is beyond expectations, but fortunately it can withstand some scraps. These irons are relatively fragile, at least compared to diamonds. After eating all of these, I will be the toughest man in the entire ninja world. You secretly cheered yourself up, and then ate the small iron pieces without hesitation. Fortunately, your body has been polished for so many years, and it is also very strong, otherwise the small iron piece will easily slit your throat, causing you to bleed to death inside. After a little bit of trial and error, gradually start with small iron pieces. When your teeth can bear it, you start gnawing on iron body. It took several months. Iron body is like tofu in your mouth. At this level, although iron body of other hardness still has difficulties, the speed of overcoming it will also be much improved. At least, it doesn't take a few months or even a year at every turn. Finally, the practice is almost finished. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. Work for the past few years. While other children are still playing, little Tuo Yu is eating the soil. When other kids started refining chakra, little Tuo Yu is eating the bark. When other kids were learning about ninjas at the ninja school, little Tuo Yu is gnawing at ore. At the age of graduating from the ninja school in 2 or 3 years, little Tuo Yu can already chew iron body. At this time, the little Tuo Yu's body was extremely strong. Although other talents are average, but with a strong body, little Tuo Yu could even ignore all the opponent's attacks, rushing directly to the opponent and knocking him down with a punch. Very unpretentious. With this incomparably sturdy body, not only his peers, but even the jonins in the village are not necessarily his opponents. After 7 or 8 years of hardship, now it can be described as a bittersweet. As long as the iron is completely eaten as tofu, and finally even the diamond can be eaten, little Tuo Yu's body will undoubtedly be the strongest. After spending a year, you finally manage to eat all types of iron, and all of them reach the same ease as eating tofu. At this time, your body is already extremely powerful, and in the whole Iwagakure, apart from Onogi, no one is your opponent. At your age, it is enough to be called a genius. And you are still not satisfied, you set your eyes on the diamond. However, even if you eat iron body like tofu, you still cannot easily eat diamonds when you encounter them. As a last resort, you can only ask Onogi to take action, cut the diamond into small pieces with a dust escape, and then swallow it directly. Although you can't bite, as long as your body can absorb it, you can become stronger. Onogi is always on alert with medical ninjas. Once you have an abnormal reaction, they will immediately operate an operation to remove the diamond fragments from your stomach. But you digested the diamond fragments very smoothly, and you can clearly feel that your body is getting stronger. This kind of feeling is also very long lost for you. Only at the beginning did you have such a clear feeling. This is enough to show how hard the diamond is. You swallow all the diamond fragments excitedly, and ask for more diamonds. Onogi excitedly agreed to your request. He always believed that your talent was a kind of blood succession limit that had never appeared before. Any investment in you now can strengthen your family. Unfortunately, this is talent, not the limit of blood. Tuo Yu shook his head. With the help of Onogi, you are strengthening your body at a very fast speed. When you are 12 years old, when you graduate from the ninja school, your body has reached a state of invulnerability. Any attack, you can stand on the spot and withstand it. Of course, we still have to get rid of Oyemu's dust escape. That is not an attack that ordinary people can withstand. So far, you have achieved great success and successfully graduated from the ninja school. You started your own ninja career. The penance is over, are you finally going to break through? Tuo Yu looked expectant, he can't wait to see little Tuo Yu go to abuse the powerhouses. But although little Tuo Yu's defense is already a success, but little Tuo Yu still has an Achilles heel. But as long as he doesn't encounter those kinds of enemies, little Tuo Yu is invincible. Because of your outstanding strength, Onogi did not arrange for you to join the ordinary ninja school graduate team, but to a team with rich experience. Going to the land of water to steal information, but because of whereabouts leaked, he was besieged. 3 of you against Miss Shinobi Ninja 20 people. But you are not afraid. Countless shuriken and 1,000 books are coming for you. But you didn't move at all, standing in front of the 2 teammates. Accompanied by a fine ding-ding clang of gold and iron, all hidden weapons are blocked by your fleshly body. 0 flowers. It's impossible, the Miss Shinobi Ninja shouted in shock. Nothing is impossible. This is a hard body that took about 10 years of hard work. If you can't even stop these sufferings, isn't this 10 years of practice in vain? 35. Tuo Yu looked at him with disdain. He knew very well that the 20 Miss Shinobi Ninjas present joined forces and would not be the opponent of little Tuo Yu. After the shock, the Miss Shinobi Ninjas performed ninjutsu one after another, and for a while, various water-style ninjutsus formed a galloping water flow with a violent force. But you are like an incomparably strong city wall, let the ninjutsu blast on you, and it will not be shaken in the slightest. Miss Shinobi Ninja was completely shocked. It must be an illusion. Solution. The unbelievable Miss Shinobi Ninja thought he had discovered the truth, but when he cast the seal of understanding, there was no reaction at all around him. It's not an illusion. Miss Shinobi's ninja looked desperate. Gymnastics are invalid. Ninjutsu is also ineffective against opponents. Naturally they couldn't cope. Very pitiful. Tuo Yu shook his head again and again, but his eyes were full of excitement. Because the stronger the performance of little Tuo Yu, the higher the evaluation will be. 0.00. This means that he can also have such a strong body. Can he not be excited? After the fierce battle, you led 2 other teammates, annihilated 20 Miss Shinobi Ninjas without injury, and successfully obtained the information required for the mission. After returning to the village, your performance was highly praised by Onogi, and the Black Soil was also happy for your performance. Your performance, to a certain extent, dilutes Onogi's broken heart because of Didara's defection. Don't worry, when I meet Didara, I will teach him a lesson and drag him to Grandpa. You said to Onogi seriously. A few years ago, you were able to carry Didara's detonating clay, and now you are not what you used to be, and you are naturally not afraid. Okay, the position of Tsuchikage will definitely fall on you in the future. Onogi looked relieved. The Lois on the side has a simple and honest smile. Although he is strong, he has no greed for the position of Tsuchikage. Go on a mission with me next time. Black Earth excitedly pulled you, happy for your first mission performance. The first battle was a brilliant victory. The next step should be to keep winning, and then become famous throughout the ninja world. Tuo Yu thought happily. The previous few single resistances were all about the same process. I believe this time is not bad. Perform the mission again, and the Black Soil will take you to the border between the country of waves and the country of fire. Accidentally met Might Guy, the blue beast of Konoha. Because of the content of the mission, you fought fiercely. Black Soil is not Might Guy's opponent, and uses its own floating ability to float in the sky. And you were relying on the toughness of your flesh to fight head-to-head with Might Guy. You were a strong opponent, boy. Might Guy was surprised by the strength of your body and gave a very high evaluation. But you just want to defeat your opponent and further improve your reputation. With the strength of your body, you ignored Might Guy's attack. But Might Guy's speed is beyond your reach. You have an invincible defense, but you don't have the speed to pursue the enemy. In the end, the battle ended in a draw. You were very unwilling to do this, but there is nothing you can do about it. Deficit. Chapter 153. You're done. Become the toughest man in the ninja world. 156 258. Chapter 153. You're done. Become the toughest man in the ninja world. There are very few people who are perfect. To get something far beyond your ability, you always have to give up something else. Tuo Yu looked at the unwilling face of little Tuo Yu and said helplessly. He himself can get simulated rewards through the system. But the characters in the simulation can't be like him, and only through training over and over can they get power far beyond ordinary people. And these powers will always make them pay a huge price in the initial stage. Like little Tuo Yu, in order to obtain this body defense, it is eating soil, eating tree bark, and finally eating ore, and eating copper and iron. In the end, the diamond was also eaten. Which of these things can normal people eat? Can only say. Little Tuo Yu's persistence made him admire. Although it was a tie with Might Guy, your reputation also began to spread in a small area. A simple mission to deliver information, you and the Black Soil met Kakuzu and Hidan of the Akatsuki organization by accident. Leave them to me. You know the power of the organization, and you said to the Black Soil with a dignified expression. I'm here to support you. Black Soil flew directly into the air, ready to use ninjutsu to support at any time. Hidan's forbidden technique is very strange. In your guess, it can definitely ignore your defense and cause damage to you, knowing that 100 will kill you. But only if Hidan can get your blood. Obviously, he can't. What's wrong with you guy? Hidan's scythe slashed at you, but it didn't even leave a trace on your skin. Are you scratching your itch? That's not enough strength to scratch your itch. You are mocking, because you know that as long as you don't let Hidan take the blood and perform the forbidden technique, Hidan is just a ninja with better physical skills. So you didn't take him to heart at all. What's the rubbish, trash? Kakuzu is dissatisfied with Hidan's waste of time. In his opinion, this time is enough for him to lay down a lot of bounty targets. Instead of entanglement with a teenager who has no bounty. Afterwards, Kakuzu participated in the battle. Kakuzu performs a powerful ninjutsu, but you are not afraid. What? Kakuzu's eyes widened in shock. He had never met anyone who used his physical body to resist his ninjutsu. At this moment, he seems to be able to understand why Hidan is so inked. Have you met someone from Xiao's organization so soon? Tuo Yu was both excited and worried. Excited because these two definitely couldn't deal with little Tuo Yu. The worry is that little Tuo Yu will inevitably enter the sight of Nagato and others after this time. At that time, little Tuo Yu may not be able to beat Nagato. Although it has unparalleled defensive power, it still has shortcomings. At least, little Tuo Yu's resistance to illusion is weak. If you meet Uchiha Itachi, maybe little Tuo Yu will be directly controlled. Kakuzu doesn't believe in evil, so he took off his Shongyun uniform, revealing his stitched body. As the body swelled for a while, 4 things with masks jumped out of his body. The grievance Yu, Kakuzu's forbidden technique, is also the reason why he can live from the Sengoku era to the present. Fire style, water style, wind style, lightning style, the power of each escape technique is amazing. But you are not afraid, you still stand on the spot, let Kakuzu's ninjutsu fall on you, and don't even take a step back. How is this possible? Kakuzu was completely shocked. He had never met an existence like you who could ignore ninjutsu. This guy's skin is too thick, otherwise I will get his blood, and I must ask the evil god to curse him to death. Hidan shouted arrogantly. At this moment, the black soil suddenly shot, and a dungeon firmly controlled Hidan and dragged him into the ground. Kakuzu was about to reach out to rescue, but you dashed forward. Kakuzu was forced back by you and lost his chance to save Hidan. Faced with you who can't even use ninjutsu and taijutsu, Kakuzu is helpless, and after you broke 2 hearts at close range, he can only retreat helplessly. Forcing Kakuzu back, you let the black soil bring Hidan back to the village. Finally, Hidan was completely annihilated by Onogi with dust escape, leaving no trace. Hidan, who is immortal, should be dead now, right? 35. But I have to say that Chendun is really the best way to destroy corpses and destroy traces. No trace left. Tuo Yu couldn't help but sigh. At the same time, the worries in my heart are also expanding rapidly. You have carried out a dozen tasks one after another. Because you are performing A-level S-level tasks, you will often encounter ninjas who have never been enemies. Hitaki Kakashi of Konoha, Darui of Cloud Shinobi, Baki of Sand Shinobi, etc. Without exception, none of them were able to leave a single scar on your body. And you beat them with your fists in a way that you can ignore their attacks. Your reputation has also begun to spread in the ninja world. And you are already being watched by Nagato, who thinks you are a hindrance to their plan. Kakuzu and Hidan are defeated in your hands. Hidan's life and death do not know. Kakuzu is not your opponent. Nagato sends Deidara and Sasori to assassinate you. But you are not afraid of Deidara's blasting clay. Although Sasori's poison has no cure, as long as the skin is not pierced by his puppet's sharp blade, there is no need to worry about the risk of poisoning. After a fierce battle, the two retreated. Defeat 4 members of Akatsuki one after another, and then I'm afraid Nagato will take the shot himself. He can't guarantee that Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame will also fail. Tuo Yu's heart was full of worry. Soon, the content of the simulation that followed confirmed his concerns. Your record completely attracted Nagato. He intends to kill you with his own hands to clear the way. Nagato controls Pen's 6 paths to find you on a mission to leave Iwagakure. You are confident enough in your own defense, but the opponent's strength is also very powerful. This is the most difficult challenge you will ever face. With the strength of your body, you were undefeated in the other 5 sieges except Tiandao Pain in the Pain's 6 paths. But when Pain made a move that day, you lost the power to resist. Planetary devastation. Countless boulders trap you in it, and the enclosed space makes you unable to breathe. Then, a violent explosion exceeds your defense limit. This power far exceeds the explosive power of Deidara. You were bombed to death. Tuo Yu sighed. After meeting Tiandao Pain in the simulation, he was worried that something would happen. Unexpectedly, something really happened. The simulation is now over. This time the evaluation is definitely not high. But to his surprise, the simulation is not over yet. You have been reincarnation by Yakushi Kabuto and Pure World. You have been thrown into a chaotic battlefield. You are influenced by the will of Yakushi Kabuto and become the enemy of the Ninja Alliance. Be careful, his defense is very strong. Don't get close to him. Kakashi recognized your identity and reminded the people around him loudly. Point 0. But you rushed out without hesitation. With your unrivaled defense, you ignored all the attacks that fell on you, punching and kicking the people you met with unpretentiousness. Although your main practice is defense, swallowing will improve your level in all aspects. Although your strength and speed cannot keep up with the top powerhouses, they are stronger and faster than ordinary ninjas. You are rampaging on the battlefield like a beast, and no one can stop you. Reincarnation by Impure World. Tuo Yu was overjoyed, although the evaluation after death will certainly not be high. But by impure world reincarnation, it can still operate a wave. As long as it develops well in the future, maybe it can improve the evaluation. SS is not dare to hope. But the A-level evaluation can still be thought about. If it goes well, maybe it will get an S-rank evaluation. That would make a lot of money. The Shaoqiangs of Konoha were easily defeated by Yu. Sunagaku's Tamari was defeated by Yu and was seriously injured. Chotaro of Kurigakure was easily defeated by Yu, and he was seriously injured on the verge of death. Delui of Cloud Shinobi Village was defeated by Yu and was seriously wounded to death. One strong person appeared in front of Yu, but they were easily defeated by Yu, and were even seriously injured and dying. How could it be Yu? Seeing Yu, Heitu showed a look of disbelief. And when you saw the black soil, there was also a little shake. Long time no see, Yu said, although you didn't feel how long it had passed. In the Pure Land world, you cannot feel the passage of time. Black soil doesn't want to fight with you, and you do the same. But Yakushi Kabuto senses your faltering and immediately deepens his grip on you. You immediately lost the ability to act independently, and charged towards the black soil without saying a word. The black soil floats into the air, looking at your eyes full of grief. But she knows that you don't belong here now. You can't hurt the black soil if you can't fly. For you, this is the greatest comfort. Heitu has been by your side since childhood. Even if you hurt yourself, you don't want to hurt a single hair of Heitu. Sincere affection. Tuo Yu was somewhat envious. After all, he has no relatives here in 2.6. Now he is accompanied by Yuhika and Nohara Rin. But the love that blood is thicker than water does not exist. This is really a pity for him. Certainly, just think about it. If there is a blood bond, maybe it will become a handle to be controlled by others. A person's body of freedom is still very useful in this world. At least not to be constrained by others casually. Black soil leads a large number of rock shinobi to use joint ninjutsu to control your actions. The black soil that has watched you grow since childhood understands your weaknesses. Under her command, the sealing team was sealing in an orderly manner. I miss you so much, brother. On the way to seal, she said to you with a complicated expression. You know, this is the best outcome. The seal seems to have weakened Yakushi Kabuto's control, and you regain control of your body again. Hearing your words, the tears of the black soil burst out uncontrollably. Before you were completely sealed, you finally showed a smile to the black soil. The seal continued until Yakushi Kabuto was controlled by Uchiha Itachi and the impure world reincarnation was lifted. Your soul has returned to the pure land of bliss. This is the end of the real simulation. Chapter 154 Tuo Yu, put all your ninjutsu on me. 157-258. Chapter 154 Tuo Yu, put all your ninjutsu on me. Tuo Yu let out a long breath. Pity, obviously has a single resistance such a good talent. As a result, he died young. In the case of only increasing the defense power, it is indeed a bit extreme. And the birthplace this time can't say how good it is. When this talent first appeared, he directly became the younger brother of Uchiha Shisui. He directly controlled the entire family behind, and produced hundreds of pairs of eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. Directly ruled the entire ninja world. The evasion talent that this talent has exercised for the second time also helps the simulation to end its life smoothly. As a result, this time, he died young when he was only a teenager. What a pity. Even if there is this impure world reincarnation, I am afraid that the evaluation will not be much higher. Ding. Simulation is over. In the process of settlement. Please wait. Ding. This simulation, the score is A. An A-level evaluation is also expected. But Tuo Yu's eyes were still full of unwillingness. But he couldn't control the process and result of the simulation. What evaluation comes up is completely random. No matter how unwilling he is, he can only accept it. It's obvious that the defense is already so strong, alas. It's still too little time to develop, and it's too early to meet Nagato. Rinnegan's power is too strong. Years. Tuo Yu shook his head and sighed. Then look up at the rewards listed in the system. Ding. Given that your simulation evaluation reached to this time, you can choose one from the following rewards. 1. The steel skin trained by devouring a lifetime can be turned on and off at any time. 2. The amount of chakra accumulated in a lifetime. 3. Pika. Hey, system, what does 20 mean by Pika? Does it mean you can eat dirt if you choose? Tuo Yu asked with black lines all over his head. Yes, I don't want to eat soil, and eating soil will not increase the corresponding characteristics. Choose the first reward. Tuo Yu complained, and then decided to choose the reward. Just after getting the steel skin, Tuo Yu couldn't wait to try it immediately. Bass. A sound. Tuo Yu immediately felt the change in his body. Bang bang. He tapped his arm with his fingers and made a very hard muffled sound. This hardness. Can't wait to take out kunai, and forcefully swipe on his arm. Not even a single white mark. It's too strong. Tuo Yu looked happy. Not enough. Tuo Yu's face was full of joy. But he knew that with his own strength, he couldn't test the endurance limit of the steel skin. It just so happened that he had the right man by his side. Tsunade came to the door, ready to cook for him. But this time Tsunade clearly felt something was wrong. Even though she hadn't changed into that dress, Tuo Yu looked at her with burning eyes. Why are you looking at me like that? Tsunade couldn't stand Tuo Yu's scorching gaze, and couldn't help but back away slightly. Could this kid be thinking? Tsunade's face flushed. It's not impossible, but Tuo Yu had no idea what Tsunade was thinking now. He just wanted to test the endurance limit of the steel skin now. And Tsunade's power is an excellent test target. Well, Tsunade, I just learned a secret technique that can improve my defense, so I thought. Tuo Yu stared at Tsunade's slender fist with burning eyes. Although these hands are very soft, the feeling of pressing them on the body is ecstasy. But he also knew, if the owner of these hands exerted all her strength, his little house would collapse in an instant. So that's how it is. Tsunade's face suddenly returned to normal. Ha ha, what am I thinking? Tsunade was speechless, and a pair of dead fish eyes appeared on his face. So, what do you want me to do? Tsunade said impatiently, if I go all out, you may not be able to bear it. 35. Just a simple test, Tuo Yu said with a smile. Subsequently, Tuo Yu took Tsunade to the training ground in the village. On the way, I happened to meet Yuhihiro, who also came to the training ground for training. You are this. Kurenai Yuhi was a little surprised. Tsunade-sama actually came to the training ground. Are you going to give Tuo Yu special training? As such that, Tuo Yu briefly explained the situation and said with a smile. It's just right, Hong, you are also here, so please do it too and test me. Just enough to let Yuhihong test it first. Let Tsunade test after testing. Perfect, I'm fine. Kurenai Yuhi nodded. First, the test was started by Hong Yuhi. I'll start with low-level ninjutsu. Red Yuhi foreshadowed. The breeze blew slightly over the ground, carrying a trace of dust. It was almost dusk at this time, and there was no one around. With a trace of nervousness, Tuo Yu stood there and prepared. But he suddenly thought of something, and hurriedly shouted, wait a minute. 99. Red Yuhi stopped immediately. Then I saw Tuo Yu take off his shirt. Well, my defense secrets only work on the skin. Tuo Yu explained it. Get ready again. Wind style grade breakthrough. Strong wind pressure blows. But, this ninjutsu doesn't hurt, Tuo Yu said helplessly. The red face turned red. Are you worried that you can't bear it? However, she also felt that this move really could not test the defense. Subsequently, Red Yuhi tested Tuo Yu's defense with Wind Style. Wind Style, which has a strong cutting ability, was unable to leave a single scar on Tuo Yu's body. Now the two girls are serious. After a moment, the ground of the entire training ground is full of traces of howling winds. Several long and narrow cracks can be seen that Yuhika's ninjutsu is powerful. Although she became a special Jonin with illusion, she also has some basic escape techniques. Amazing. Kurenai Yuhi gasped slightly. She performed more than a dozen wind-style ninjutsu one after another, increasing her power little by little. But Tuo Yu stayed where he was from the beginning to the end and didn't move. The sharp wind blade did not leave any trace on his body. Very strong defense, as expected of the descendants of Sage of Six Paths. Hong Yuhi was secretly shocked in her heart. It seems that your secret technique is really powerful. Tsunade nodded calmly, approving Tuo Yu's defensive power at this time. Next, if you can withstand my punch, normal ninjutsu is useless for you. Tsunade's words made Tuo Yu's heart tighten. I don't know if the steel skin can be as powerful as the one in the simulation. Shouldn't he be killed? After all, Tsunade is also one of the Sannin, and he has some measure to strike, right? That, I'm ready. Looking for Tsunade test, isn't it just to test the endurance limit of defense? What if you get hurt a little bit? Might be able to take the chance. Hey, Tuo Yu's mind went wild. His face was calm. Expression control, he is already perfect. It was impossible to see his heart from his face. Think about who he has faced before. Danzo, known as the darkness of the ninja world. Obito, the mastermind behind the Nine Tails Rebellion. These are a bunch of old yin ratios. If you can't control your emotions. Tuo Yu was already dead. Okay, let me see how your secret technique is. 55. Tsunade stepped forward, taking each step very calmly. Small fists clenched. No blue veins popped up. But full of weirdness. Gudong. Tuo Yu couldn't help sliding his throat. Tsunade this windless and automatic momentum. No matter how well informed he is. Can't help but feel nervous. Come on. 35. Tuo Yu shouted loudly, emboldening himself. It is good. A glimmer of admiration flashed in Tsunade's eyes. Nice guts. Boom. He stomped hard on the ground. The violent force immediately cracked the ground. Master Tsunade. Red Yuhi on the side felt bad. But don't wait for her to do anything. A blow with a violent force hit Tuo Yu's chest ruthlessly. Boom. Whoosh. After a muffled sound, Tuo Yu's figure flew out quickly. This hardness. There was a flash of shock in Tsunade's eyes. So strong. It blocked all my power. It's happened. Hong Yuhi immediately rushed over worriedly. At the same time, Chunin couldn't stop complaining about Tsunade. Tsunade-sama's shot is too heavy. What if Tuo Yu had 3 longs and 2 shorts? Soon, Kurenai Yuhi finds Tuo Yu deeply embedded in a boulder. To her reassurance, Tuo Yu didn't look like he was hurt. Tuo Yu didn't fall into a worrisome state like a coma either. How are you? Hong Yuhi stepped forward to help Tuo Yu get out of the boulder. It turned out that Tuo Yu's face was full of excitement. Steel skin is too strong. Even if Tsunade didn't use the full 100, the punch contained 80% of her power. Yet he was unscathed. It looks scary, but I'm fine. Tuo Yu relieved Yuhika, who was worried. Although Tuo Yu was kicked out from a distance, it was because he did not stand firm. So it looks like he can't take Tsunade's power to be sent flying. In fact, Tuo Yu completely withstood Tsunade's attack, and didn't suffer any injuries. The strength of the steel skin is very satisfying. Scared me. Hong Yuhi couldn't help but patted him angrily. Okay, I'll make up for you tonight. 99. Tuo Yu took Kurenai Yuhi's hand and returned to the training ground. The defense of your secret technique is really strong. I have used 80% of my strength, and I can't even hurt you. Tsunade looked up and down, and with her eyesight, she could naturally see that Tuo Yu was not injured. This made her feel emotional. Think of how many powerful enemies she defeated with her strange power. Now, what can't even a child do? And this little brat even has medical ninjutsu even more superb than him. This talent is truly enviable. For a moment, Tsunade looked at his eyes full of complexity. This ability, the whole body can become hardened. Then, seeing Tsunade's strange eyes, Tuo Yu shuddered. Tsunade, what does this mean? Did she think of going somewhere strange? But I just promised Yukihiko. Fortunately, Tsunade didn't say it, just gave Tuo Yu a meaningful look. The end of the test is beautiful, although it looks a little embarrassed. But the effect of steel skin is very satisfactory. And open it if you want, and close it if you want it. Very flexible. As time goes on, the date of the joint Chunin exam is getting closer. There are also many unfamiliar faces in the village. Amidst the excitement, there was also a faint hint of nervousness. The relationship between the various ninja villages is far from harmonious. Even the joint Chunin exam this time is for ninja villages in various countries to show their youthful power. It's all about showing muscles. The smell of gunpowder is naturally very strong. Chapter 155. The Chunin exam begins. Come to my husband, come to see Tuo Yu, come to my body. 158. 258. Chapter 155. The Chunin exam begins. Come to my husband, come to see Tuo Yu, come to my body. Outside the village, in the sky, two figures are floating in the air, slowly moving in the direction of Konoha. The people who come are representatives of the country of Soil, Black Soil and Lois. Black Soil took the initiative to apply to participate in this joint Chunin exam for only one purpose. That's Tuo Yu. Husband Tuo Yu, where are you? Flying in the sky, the Black Soil looked left and right, wanting to see the figure of day and night. But Konoha village is a village, but its size is about the same as a town. It's hard to find someone. Not to mention that it was the first time that the Black Soil came to Konoha. The Lois looked at the Black Soil with a helpless expression. What the hell is going on with this black boy? A very stable child before. Now she looks like a nympho little girl. Lois shook his head. I feel like I don't understand the mind of the little girl now. And the other side, in the forest, a shy young man with black-rimmed glasses was leading a team towards Konoha. Because the situation in the country of water is still very chaotic. Kurigakure, controlled by Obito, is on the verge of collapse. As the leader of the new generation, Terumi may also learn the news of the joint examination held in Konoha village. So I volunteered and sent someone. There is no genius to be commended in the genin of the new generation. She's only sent a few genins to participate, symbolically. The one who can do it best is only this Changjuro. As this Konoha, it's more prosperous than Kurigakure. Changjuro sighed at the prosperity of Konoha. The sight of the bumpkin entering the city made other mist shinobi ninjas stay away from him. So embarrassing. The land of wind is an ally of Konoha. Naturally, the response was very positive, not only sent a large number of genin teams, but also led a lot of jonin teams. Remember, no one can leak any information until the battle officially begins, understand? 55. Gaara, you have to hold back. When the plan starts, you can start killing. Baki said with a gloomy expression. This time, the plan to attack Konoha with the sound of the ninja is very important. In order to gain access to the prosperous territory of the Land of Fire, this battle must be won. Gaara's cold eyes were full of killing intent. Even the other sand shinobi couldn't help shivering. There was fear in his eyes. This is a monster. This is the Land of Rain. Those who came were Konan and Deidara. Nagato was really worried about letting Obito keep coming. I'm afraid he will have problems again. Remember, don't show anything, we're just here to check the situation. Yes, I know. Facing Conan's stare, Deidara looked impatient. Although Conan took this opportunity to see Tuo Yu, why not Deidara? He's here to chase stars. However, with their two identities, they can't be too blatant. In order to hide their identities, they both made disguise. In this regard, Conan's ninjutsu is very handy. Just stick a piece of paper with chakra on your face and make some changes to transform into another person. As one of the main characters in the Chunin exam, Orochimaru naturally came to Konoha early. It's been a long time. Konoha, 35. 0. Orochimaru looked at the familiar street and couldn't help but sigh. Certainly, he was also disguised. After all, his current identity is Konoha's rebellion, and once he appears in Konoha openly, a large number of Anbu will appear immediately. Lord Orochimaru, I'll take you to meet that boy named Tuo Yu. Yakushi Kabuto appeared next to Orochimaru, pushing his glasses with his middle finger so that the mirror reflection covered his eyes. As a multifaceted spy, Yakushi Kabuto is also extremely strong at hiding. Lead the way, Kabuto. 35. Orochimaru's eyes were full of anticipation. Finally see you, Tuo Yu-kun. 9. I really want it, your body. The situation is really complicated. With the small strong people walking on the street, Tuo Yu felt a tense breath on the street and couldn't help but sigh. Ah, what's the matter? Naruto was at a loss, not understanding what Tuo Yu was talking about. Beside him, Shikamaru breathed out helplessly. Anyway, pay attention to the atmosphere around you, don't you see some people staring at us? Naruto looked left and right, and indeed found many unfamiliar faces. Who are they? Why are they staring at us? Naruto was still puzzled. You can tell by looking at their forehead protector, the tail of the crane. Sasuke said with a look of disdain. Obviously it's the ninjas from other ninja villages, they should all come to take the Chunin exam this time. In other words, they are all our opponents. Naruto's eyes lit up. Don't be careless, those who can be elected to take the exam have unique skills. 55 Tuo Yu pressed Naruto's shoulder and looked straight ahead. I saw 3 people walking slowly in front of me. 2 men and 1 woman. One of them, a man and a woman, stood on both sides, and the shorter one stood in the middle, with a large gourd on his back. It is one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara, as well as his older sister Temari, and older brother Kankuro. Obviously in the pleasant climate of Konoha. However, when facing the 3 of them, he seemed to feel the breath of the desert. Dry and hot, suffocating. Hey, that guy has heavy dark circles, didn't he sleep well? Naruto pointed at Gaara's dark circles and yelled. Boom. Don't be ashamed, idiot. Little Sakura punched Naruto on the head and punched out a big bag the size of a fist. They painted eyeshadow, do you understand? Little Sakura. Naruto immediately covered his head with a look of grievance. Although Naruto is funny, but the eyes of the other Xiaoqiang looking at Gaara and the 3 were full of solemnity. What a murderous aura. Teeth grimaced. Akamaru shivered in his arms, not even daring to look at it. Others also looked solemn. Look at the forehead protector, it should be from Sunagaku, right? Shikamaru frowned, and there was some confusion in his eyes. It stands to reason that we and Sunagaku are allies, but why are their killing intent so serious? Who knows, maybe he wants to deter him. Fang grinned, with a hint of arrogance in his nervousness. As a young man, he still did not know what fear was. He dared to fight against any enemy. Except Tuo Yu. This pervert of Tuo Yu is really too strong. There is simply no way to win. Please calm down, do you still want to kill people in the street? Tuo Yu stood up and stood in front of everyone, blocking Gaara's cold killing intent for them. Just one-tail Sho Crane. Not a problem. The enemies he faced were far more terrifying than one-tail Shuhei. Gaara stopped, looked up at Tuo Yu, and said nothing. He is a taciturn personality. Beside him, the tall Temari stood up and looked at Tuo Yu provocatively. Is that you, the strongest genius in the legend of Konoha? I think you haven't seen Gaara from my family. I hope you don't cry. Outright provocation. Naturally, Tuo Yu would not fall for it. But others don't have the kind of concentration he has. What did you say? Little Sakura rolled up his sleeves and wanted to rush up. She would have punched Temari in the face if Ino hadn't held her back. Don't be too arrogant, you guys. Temari is also very dissatisfied with Temari's attitude. But he had to be calmer and just express his dissatisfaction. Not as impulsive as little Sakura. Tuo Yu shook his head helplessly. Although small Sakura and Tooth are well-meaning. But the opponent's provocation is so obvious, they are so easily fooled. Doesn't this make the other party look down on it? Really? The contempt in Kankuro's eyes was even more obvious, and he looked at them condescendingly with his chin raised slightly. A group of naive little devils, I'm afraid they haven't even been on the real battlefield, right? How can the dignified Konoha village only find you stinky little devils to participate in the assessment? It doesn't seem like Konoha is anything special, doesn't it? You. Tooth clenched his fist, but a hand stopped in front of him. Tuo Yu, don't stop me, you dare to insult our Konoha, I must let these people know the power of Konoha shinobi. Don't be impulsive, do you want to be disqualified? Tuo Yu shouted sternly, immediately gave him a wink. Fang recovered and looked around. Suddenly, there was a circle of people around them. There are people from Konoha, and there are people from other shinobi villages. If there is a conflict with Gaara here, then the Chunin exam ended early. Cut. Teeth pouted and stepped back silently. But the anger in his eyes did not disappear. Since a few are guests, please follow our Konoha's rules. 5. I, Konoha, don't want to cause trouble, but I'm not afraid of trouble. 35. Tuo Yu stood in front of Gaara with a dignified look on his face. Well said. Might Guy stepped out of the crowd and gave Tuo Yu a thumbs up. As expected of a miracle boy. He is so powerful, yet so restrained, and even his words are so inspiring. 5. That's right, we Konoha won't take the initiative to cause trouble, but we will never let go of those who make trouble. Kakashi also came out, patted Tuo Yu on the shoulder, and stood beside him on the platform for him. Well said, as expected of the young genius of our Konoha. This time it's up to you. Let other shinobi village people see how good my Konoha is. Applause erupted from the crowd. Obviously they were all excited by what Tuo Yu had just said. In the face of provocation, he can handle it calmly. As expected of you, Tuo Yu. Kakashi nodded inwardly. At this time, a gentle-looking boy approached. He reached out to Tuo Yu with a kind smile. Hello, I'm Chojuro from the Land of Water. I was entrusted by the next Mizukage to lead the team to participate in this joint Chunin exam. I hope you will show mercy. There is a very clear difference between Changjiro's friendly attitude and the attitude of Gaara and others. Who are our allies? Tuo Yu complained in his heart. Then with a gentle smile, he reached out and shook his hand. You are welcome, and Konoha welcomes anyone who comes with good intentions. 99. The picture of the two shaking hands is very harmonious. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Little Sakura screamed wildly in her heart. I want to keep the image of Tuo Yu Wiguangjung forever. In the crowd, Orochimaru's eyes were fixed on Tuo Yu. Big cough. My lord, he is Tuo Yu. 9. Because it was in the crowd, Yakushi Kabuto didn't dare to call out Orochimaru's name. Otherwise it will be exposed. He is a multifaceted spy. But professional. Expose something, only when he wants to. Anyone else want to know his real identity? Impossible. Really. It's really a good body. He looks very handsome. It's still very temperamental. Orochimaru couldn't help sticking out his tongue and licking his lips with a hungry look on his face. Really want Tuo Yu's body ratio now. But be patient. Now is not the time. Orochimaru's body couldn't help but tremble slightly. Yakushi Kabuto put his hand on Orochimaru's shoulder. Please restrain yourself, my lord. You're drooling. Chapter 156. Is that person the strongest Tuo Yu in Konoha? Too awesome. 159-258. Chapter 156. Is that person the strongest Tuo Yu in Konoha? Too awesome. Orochimaru's eyes narrowed, and a dangerous light flashed away. Yakushi Kabuto's body froze, but relaxed quickly. The killing intent that Orochimaru had locked on him had subsided. It's a really good body, I must get it. Orochimaru gave Tuo Yu one last deep look, then turned to leave. He was afraid that if he was staying here, he really couldn't help but take Tuo Yu away. In that case, all previous plans will be in vain. No, be patient. In the crowd, when he was chatting with Chenjiro with a friendly face, with a cry of joy and surprise, a slender figure fell directly from the sky and jumped into Tuo Yu's arms. Ah, Tuo Yu husband. Tuo Yu was startled and subconsciously reached out to hug. Familiar yet unfamiliar atmosphere. Look down. It turned out to be black soil. The smile on Tuo Yu's face was too late to bloom, and he immediately felt the strong hostility behind him. Husband Tuo Yu, where is the BCH? How dare you call me that? 99. That's right. Even we don't dare to call it casually. How dare you call me husband Tuo Yu casually, you wild woman who came out of nowhere. I won't kill you. This time, Ino didn't stop little Sakura. Even she becomes the personification of anger together. The monstrous anger visible to the naked eye emerged from their bodies. Everyone retreated. Ah, Tuo Yu is really popular. Kakashi backed away speechlessly, his eyes filled with a smile. The flames from little Sakura and Ino pushed even Might Guy back. It's really a burning youth. Looking at the flames, Might Guy couldn't even hold back his tears. This really answers the old saying, handsome people, hang and suffer. Quote. Kakashi was speechless. Sometimes he really wondered if there was something wrong with his best friend's mind. Is that youth? That is Shira Field, 103 at the moment. Tuo Yu, who was in the center of the Shira Field, was also in a dilemma. This black soil, long time no see, calls me my husband when I come up, how can I stand it? Stop fooling around. At this time, a pair of generous hands saved Tuo Yu from this embarrassing situation. I saw the lowest grabbing the black soil back with an embarrassed look on his face. He didn't watch it for a while, and the black soil ran out, and he actually created such an embarrassing situation. When he left, he was still in front of his father, 3rd Tsuchikage, promising to watch over the black soil. Result: call your husband when you come up. Who can stand this? I'm very sorry, the little girl made you laugh. Lois bowed and apologized very honestly. It's okay, I'm a little flattered, I didn't expect to be favored by a girl as beautiful as Black Earth. Tuo Yu quickly waved his hand. This is his future father-in-law. How can the future father-in-law bow and apologize? What a polite boy, no wonder the black soil likes you. Huang Tu had a smiling expression on his face. Tuo Yu's words made him listen very well. For a father, complimenting his child makes him like it more than complimenting him. Presumably your excellency is the representative of the land of Earth, Mr. Yellow Earth. 35. Kakashi stepped forward and took over the duties of reception. A few tired people, why don't you take a night's rest first so that you can take part in tomorrow's Chunin assessment. 99. As Kakashi spoke, he took the lowest and waited for a group of Iwagakers ninjas to leave. Gaara, Chenjiro and others also dispersed. It's quite a farce. Tuo Yu shrugged, turned around and said to the others, let's go to Lord Hokage and report what happened here to Lord Hokage, so as to avoid a real dispute. Although this is unlikely to happen. But just in case, it's better to be cautious. Now is a sensitive time for joint Chunin exams. Any situation can turn into an unmanageable mess. The group followed Tuo Yu to Hokage's office. As soon as he opened the door, he heard 3rd Hokage cursing. Boom. Sarutobi Hiruzen pounded the table angrily. Damn rakeage, how dare you not give the old man face. Not even a single person came here. The old man must make you feel good. Cough, you guys are here. Halfway through the scolding, Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Tuo Yu and the other strongman who pushed in the door. The anger on his face immediately subsided and turned into his usual amiable appearance. As expected of Hokage, the speed of this change of face. Absolutely, Tuo Yu admired secretly in his heart, and then stepped forward and told in detail what had just happened. Speaking of the end, Tuo Yu also clicked on Gaara and others. The 3 people from Sunagaku are very murderous. I'm afraid the people who come here are not good. Really, it's all up to you, Tuo Yu-kun. 35. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a smile. Tuo Yu is in hand. I have the world. With Tuo Yu appearing, it is so confident. What Gaara, they are all scum. What Konoha's white fangs, yellow flashes, all to the side. Hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, Tuo Yu's face immediately straightened. No problem, I will do my best to show my Konoha's style and show my Konoha's glory. Very handsome. Little Sakura and Ino folded their arms and stared in their eyes. At this moment, they temporarily forgot about the hateful woman in the black soil. Just want to be immersed in Tuo Yu's powerful, gentle back. Grandpa Hokage, and me. Not to be outdone, Naruto reached out, I'll work hard too. Okay, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with a smile. But his eyes were always on Tuo Yu. Tuo Yu nodded secretly, and then said, if there is nothing else, then we will go first. Well, let's go, don't relax, and, do pay attention to safety. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up and personally sent Tuo Yu and Zhang Xiaoqiang away. Before leaving, he held Tuo Yu's hand and kept saying, I must show my Konoha's majesty. Let those guys see the skills of our young Konoha. 5. Time soon came to the second day. Today is the official start of the joint Chunin exam. The wind is sunny and the sun is cloudless. The temperature is very important, and it is indeed a good day for the exam. Konoha Street, people come and go. CACG people from various villages who participated in the exam came to the amphitheater for the first exam. Tuo Yu looked around. There are hundreds of candidates. Written test, it's really troublesome. Hearing this familiar voice and mantra, Tuo Yu immediately recognized who it was. He turned his head and smiled and said, Shikamaru, you are so troublesome, how will you take over your father's class in the future? I don't want whoever loves to pick them up. Shikamaru's face was unrequited. Damn it, it turned out to be a written test. Naruto scratched his head and collapsed. His theoretical grades have not been very good. The written test is something he has never considered. Idiot, of course there will be a written test, didn't you even think of that? Little Sakura rolled his eyes at him, and then wrapped up Tuo Yu very skillfully. Tuo Yu-kun, do you want to sit next to me, I can show you the answer. Thank you for your kindness, but I should be able to handle it. Tuo Yu declined with a smile. Joke, he's the one who's seen the complete Hokage episodes. He was already familiar with the connotation of this first exam. The written test of the Chunin exam, at first glance, is a test of theoretical knowledge. In fact, it is a test of the ability to obtain information. And copy homework. Tuo Yu said that he is very good. Soon, the students took their seats. The position of each person is assigned by the examiners. Naturally, a team of ninjas will inevitably be separated to increase the difficulty of the exam. Wait until everyone is seated. The chief examiner, the head of the torture department, Ibiki Mori, appeared. The first test is a written test, and the answer is completed within the specified time and the correct rate reaches the pass line to be considered qualified. You have a total of 3 chances. Once you are found to be cheating, you will lose 1 chance. If you lose all chances, you will lose your qualification for the exam. Do you understand? Now, the exam begins. The test papers were quickly distributed to all candidates. Tuo Yu looked at the answering place and showed a smile. Sure enough, as he thought, in order to test the candidate's ability to obtain information, there will be examiners mixed into the candidates to answer the questions. The main test content of the candidates is to confirm the examiners who have sneaked into the candidates, and then use unknowing cheating methods to copy the correct answers. And this, for Tuo Yu, it's easy. Because, he has observation haki. Observation haki opened, and in an instant, invisible chi formed invisible eyes. The whole classroom is Tuo Yu's eyes. He looked up at the picture he perceived, but he didn't stop at all in his hands. The clouds flow between the touch of paper and pen. And at the same time. So hard. Damn it, is this a question a human can ask? Naruto, Inuzuka Tooth, Choji, as well as other candidates, frantically scratching their heads. His face was full of nervous sweat. His face gradually collapsed. They didn't understand the true meaning of this assessment at all. This is a fart. It won't work at all. How did everyone else answer the question? Naruto couldn't help turning his head to look at the others. I found that a group of people were stunned. But right now, Tuo Yu, what is he doing? Has he started writing already? But does he write without even reading it? Are you writing nonsense? Naruto looked curious and puzzled. And just when Naruto was surprised, others also saw Tuo Yu, who was behaving erratically and writing quickly. Damn it, what's the matter with this guy? Do you just write without reading it? What the hell is this? You're not just writing nonsense, are you? Is this guy joking? How could he write the answer to such a difficult question? Damn it, that person seems to be the strongest in Konoha village right now. His name is Tuo Yu. 99. Is that him? That's too outrageous. Gaara, Kankuro, Tamari, Yakushi Kabuto, Neji, everyone who saw Tuo Yu, at this moment, was full of absurdity and puzzlement in their hearts. Because, this test paper has just been sent out, all the faces can't even read the questions, but Tuo Yu started writing it. Moreover, Tuo Yu's way of writing is really weird to them. His eyes were looking straight ahead, only his hands were moving. Blind writing. Chapter 157 Little Sakura. Auntie, just like you also robbed Tuo Yu's body from me. 160-258. Chapter 157 Little Sakura. Auntie, just like you also robbed Tuo Yu's body from me. Just when a group of people were dumbfounded and extremely shocked. Tuo Yu finally stopped writing, and then slowly stretched out his hand. I'm done. 35. Huh. Ibiki Mori looked surprised. It's too fast. He walked up to Tuo Yu and briefly glanced at the roll. I was even more shocked. It's all right. As expected, it is a genius that has been widely rumored in the village recently. Others did not even read the question, they wrote it, and they all got the correct answer. This means that as soon as Tuo Yu came in, he knew the real content of the exam. A busy murmured in her heart, what's the matter, will the additional questions be announced? All the answers are correct, let's go out and prepare for the second round of exams. Wow, everyone looked at Tuo Yu in surprise. FK, you really got all the answers right. Isn't he just writing nonsense? What's so special, you can answer correctly without looking at the question. How did you do it? Is this the genius of Konoha? How terrifying. A group of people were dumbfounded. And Tuo Yu, in front of everyone's terrified eyes, exited gracefully. The exam then continued. In the end, Ibiki Mori asked that famous question. And Naruto also used this to successfully break through the first round of the exam with a 0 score. Subsequently, the second round of exams, the Death Forest officially began. Under the scorching sun, a large group of candidates gathered here to listen to the explanation of the examiner, Mitarashi Anko. The rules are very simple. There are several entrances in total. You enter them randomly. The team with the higher overall score in the previous round of examinations is the advanced team, and then enters a batch at regular intervals. Before entering, you must take a random scroll. There are two types of scrolls, one is the sky and the other is the ground. If you want to pass the assessment, you need to collect both scrolls to reach the abandoned tower in the center. The time limit is 7 days, and you have 7 days to collect the relevant scrolls. Do you understand? Whether you understand or not, the exam starts now. After quickly announcing the rules of the exam, Anko dressed in hot Mitarashi said to Tuo Yu, your squad has the highest average score, you pick a scroll first, then go in. 5. Tuo Yu took one at random, and then the 4 quickly rushed into the forest, and disappeared after a few jumps. After waiting deep enough, Tuo Yu hurriedly stopped. The 3 of Hinata also stopped immediately. Are you going to set up a trap? Shino guessed, wiping the surroundings at the same time. Surrounded by bushes, it is indeed a good place for an ambush. Not really. Tuo Yu shook his head. The 3 were immediately puzzled. I don't think the 3 of you would be rated too high if I followed. Being Chunin means that we will no longer perform tasks in small teams, and will take on the possibility of performing tasks alone, which will test our all-round capabilities. But with me here, do you think you have any chance of showing up in battle? Although you are better at tracking, you are also working very hard in battle, don't you want to show it? So I think we should split up, you guys fight your way and my job is to help you Kabuto and make sure we get through at the last minute. Tuo Yu makes excuses for acting alone. After all, Orochimaru will definitely find him next. He couldn't let Hinata get involved. Otherwise, if you accidentally hurt yourself, you will be in trouble. It makes sense for you to say that. Teeth are the ones who want to express themselves the most. He immediately agreed with Tuo Yu's idea. My strength will definitely surprise the examiners. Tooth whispered in his heart. Because he secretly did a lot of special training. The Inuzuka clan itself has a unique fighting style. The same goes for the Hyuga clan and the Aburame clan. The unique fighting style allows them not to rely on ordinary ninjutsu. And this unique fighting style has both offense and defense, and they have been practicing since childhood. Now is the time to show your strength. Even the shyest Hinata has a serious look on his face. I will definitely work hard and never hold back Tuo Yu-kun. Hinata swore in her heart. It's a bit unsafe, but with your Kabuto base, it's really feasible. 95. Shino calmly analyzed. Perhaps the Aburame family is like this, they are more calm and cautious than their peers. But even Shino agreed with Tuo Yu's statement. Because the excuses Tuo Yu made were not excuses. It's just that he said the content of the third round of exams. The significance of the second round of exams is teamwork. There was nothing wrong with Tuo Yu leaving alone like this. But Hinata they trusted Tuo Yu, naturally they didn't think deeply. Okay, you guys come on, if there is any difficulty, send me a signal as soon as possible. Tuo Yu handed a flare to Hinata and warned him earnestly. Don't worry, Tuo Yu-kun, we will definitely try our best. Hinata nodded earnestly and put away the flare solemnly. Then I'll wait and see, I hope you don't let me down. Tuo Yu patted Hinata's small head with a smile, making her cheeks flush instantly. Don't worry, even without you, we can easily pass the assessment. Tooth's face is full of confidence. Wong, Akamaru responded happily. Well, I'll go first, you guys be careful. 99. Nodding to the 3, Tuo Yu dodged and disappeared in front of them. Actually, after entering the Forest of Death, Tuo Yu felt a malicious gaze. But the other party is very secretive. If Tuo Yu hadn't been on guard at all times, he wouldn't have noticed. Needless to say, the owner of this gaze must be Orochimaru-san. That's why Tuo Yu had to separate from the Hinata trio at the first time. Not long after gone, 3 uninvited guests blocked Tuo Yu's way. 2 men and 1 woman have special equipment. It was the genin team who participated in the joint Chunin exams in the village of Yinan. Sack stirrup, 2's anvil, gold soil. Tuo Yu's eyes narrowed. A flash of coldness flashed in his eyes. You are Tuo Yu, right? I heard that you are a genius of Konoha, I don't know how strong you are. The tugging sack stirrup stepped forward with a look of contempt on his face. I can't imagine how Orochimaru-sama would like a little white face like you. A flower in a greenhouse like you, watch me smash you to a pulp. This will make Orochimaru-sama understand that you are not worth mentioning at all. Stop talking nonsense, just call if you want. Tuo Yu didn't have time to fight these three little scoundrels. What he cared more about was Orochimaru in the dark, although there are several ways to save lives. But be careful with Orochimaru. If he gets into the body, it will be bad. So when confronting Orochimaru, Tuo Yu had to close all the holes in his body. How dare you underestimate me? Tuo Yu's indifferent attitude completely angered Sack Stirrup. He rushed up regardless, without the calmness that a ninja should have. Tuo Yu didn't move, because, whoosh, a kunai flashed past his ear and went straight to the door of the Sack Stirrup. Sack Stirrup was startled, and quickly stretched out his hand, blowing a strong wind from the wind hole in the palm of his hand to blow kunai away. He himself also lost the opportunity to attack and had to retreat. We're here to help you, Tuo Yu. Naruto jumped and appeared beside Tuo Yu with his characteristic loud voice. 0 flowers. Seeing the prince's team suddenly appearing behind him, Tuo Yu looked helpless. He had just planned to find a remote place. This will definitely attract Orochimaru to take the initiative, but I didn't expect to bump into Naruto, Sasuke and the others by accident. This FK, 4 gangsters, how are you going to fight the other side? Can there be any more suspense? How dare you hit my husband? I think you don't want to live anymore. Little Sakura fell beside Tuo Yu, looking at the three of Sakura with anger in their eyes. How dare you besiege Tuo Yu-kun? I must make you look good. Do you need help? Sasuke put his hand in Kabuto, a cool look. He was the one who pushed back the Sack Stirrup with Kunwu just now. After all, Naruto's kunai is only suitable for melee combat. No need, just 3 little scumbags. 35. Tuo Yu shook his head slightly. That indifferent attitude made the trio of Sack Stirrups angry again. Damn, how dare you underestimate our Yin Ren again and again. I want you to pay the price. Sack Stirrup was provoked again. But this time he didn't come straight up. Instead, he aimed his hands here, and the wind cave in his hand quickly condensed chakra. Just let you see this uncle's trick. Ha ha ha. Sack Stirrup laughed wildly, but suddenly he saw a flower in front of him. It is found that Tuo Yu, who was the target, has disappeared. Noisy. Tuo Yu's cold voice entered his ears. Sack Stirrup was stunned for a moment, and his eyes instantly widened. But before he could make any movement, the whole person's eyes went black, and he passed out in a coma. Not just him. Tu's Anvil and Jin-Tu were also instantly stunned by Tuo Yu. This speed. Sasuke's face immediately became serious. His eyes turned into Scarlet Sharingan. But even so, he didn't catch up with Tuo Yu. Even Sharingan can't catch up. Tuo Yu is so strong. So handsome. 99. Compared to Sasuke, little Sakura doesn't care that much. Now she is still relatively superficial and only pays attention to the handsome guy's face. The mentality of a pure little girl. Wow, Tuo Yu, you are so fast. 55. Naruto screamed in surprise. Simple-minded Naruto also doesn't look like much. Just simply amazed by Tuo Yu's speed. It seems that Tuo Yu really doesn't need our help. Naruto thought to himself. Tuo Yu ignored the three. Instead, he looked up with dignified eyes. A woman dressed in the costume of Ninja Village is standing on a thick tree branch. Tuo Yu knows. This is what Orochimaru pretends to be. The others followed Tuo Yu's gaze and saw Orochimaru. Sasuke was immediately alert. I hadn't found it before. I'm not careless, it's because the other party's level of concealment is too high. Little Sakura also took out the kunai immediately. Only Naruto was yelling silly. Huh, her clothes look like those of the 3 people below. Could she be their companions? 35. Orochimaru glanced at Naruto and recognized him immediately. Huh, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, child of the 4th generation. Glancing at the side again. A dozen younger brothers. Although Sharingan and Uchiha's bodies are also very good, compared to Tuo Yu's peculiar individual, it's not very interesting. Then, he turned his fiery gaze to Tuo Yu. Your strength is good, you can defeat the 3 of them so easily. I like your body more and more. Give me your body. 95. Such pervert speech made little Sakura shudder. Auntie, you don't even look at what the hell you look like, how dare you crave Tuo Yu-kun's body. I warn you, Tuo Yu-kun's body can only be mine. I advise you not to be ignorant. Lose. Chapter 158 Orochimaru. Play FK. He's better than me. 161 258. Chapter 158 Orochimaru. Play FK. He's better than me. Little Sakura speaks jealously and succeeds in attracting Orochimaru's attention. It's now. Tuo Yu's eyes narrowed and he rushed directly in front of Orochimaru. But Orochimaru's experience is so sophisticated. Even if Tuo Yu suddenly attacked, he reacted immediately. The shadow snake hand. Several lion majesty burst out from the outstretched wrist cuff. But it was easily twisted away by Tuo Yu, and then punched Orochimaru in the head. Good. The beaten Orochimaru became more excited. He backed sharply, then fell on all fours. The array of 10,000 snakes. Countless snakes popped out of his mouth in an instant, heading straight for Tuo Yu. The sheer number of snakes makes the scalp tingle. If people with intensive phobia watch it, I am afraid that they will faint in an instant. But what does this mean to Tuo Yu? Fire-style Great Fireball Technique. Tuo Yu immediately performed the Great Fireball Technique. This is the ninjutsu he learned through simulation long ago. Now just in time to clean up the snake swarm. How could he? Sasuke looked surprised. Never seen him use it before. Does he even do this? The Great Fireball technique is the iconic ninjutsu of the Uchiha family. Of course, this stuff is not difficult to learn. It's just that Uchiha people like to use it very much, so it seems that this ninjutsu has become exclusive to the Uchiha family. So although Sasuke was surprised, he quickly recovered. Now is not the time to stand dumbfounded. He also, 103, quickly formed the seal, and then used the ninjutsu that he is currently best at. Fire-style Great Fireball technique. In order to close the distance, Sasuke used this move after jumping up close. Because the attack distance of the Great Fireball technique is limited. However, after resorting to, Sasuke's face turned red, ashamed. There is such a big difference. I saw that his Great Fireball was only 1/3 the size of Tuo Yu. He clearly came to support. But at this time, it seems that it is simply superfluous. Not bad. Very good. Orochimaru's eyes flickered. He wanted Tuo Yu's body more and more. A body full of talent and strength will surely enable him to find the true meaning of science. At this time, Orochimaru was punched 2 times though. But a more and more pervert smile appeared on his face. Not bad. Really good. What a great body. 99. This is the body that suits me. Show me more of your power. Tuo Yu was stared horribly, and could not help but clamp the hole in his body. Orochimaru, this die pervert. What the hell are you thinking about? Shouldn't he come over suddenly? Facing Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, Tuo Yu didn't dare to let down his guard in the slightest. After all, Orochimaru's special physique is there. You know, this guy is a weirdo who can complete the match with just a piece of meat. His Orochimaru is a complete body. Every scale is made up of white snakes, and every white snake carries Orochimaru's genes. If one is not careful, let the white snake get into the trousers and get into the body from somewhere, then maybe he will be directly assimilated by him. Konoha Super Taiju, Naruto Cyclone. Naruto, who suddenly attacked, kicked Orochimaru's face with a pervert smile. But Orochimaru didn't move, grabbed Naruto's ankle and threw him far away. Naruto, who was knocked away, was shocked. Nani, my attack didn't work. Tuo Yu can actually knock this enemy out. Too strong. 95. Tuo Yu stretched out his hand and blocked Sasuke and little Sakura and others. Don't shoot, he is not an opponent you can deal with, let me handle it here. It is Orochimaru after all. Sasuke and Naruto, who have not grown up yet, naturally cannot be Orochimaru's opponents. Seeing what little Sakura wanted to say, Sasuke immediately said, hurry up and inform the examiner, this guy is definitely not a candidate. Little Sakura froze, and immediately understood the seriousness of the matter. She was about to leave, but found Orochimaru already in front of her. I didn't promise to let you go. Now let you go and find the people who were in the way. Isn't that a major delay for me? Shimmering snake hands. A large number of snakes emerged from Orochimaru's cuffs with great speed. Sasuke's Sharingan is on, but so fast, the body can't keep up. At this time, a figure stood in front of them, accompanied by fierce flames. Fire-style Great Fireball technique. The raging flames drove Orochimaru back. I didn't promise you to kill them either. Tuo Yu's eyes were indifferent, and the firm back made little Sakura stunned. Very handsome. Sasuke regained his senses, and immediately stepped back. I can't even react. Meditation is not enough. At this level, it is far from enough to catch up with that man. Yes, this reaction speed. I want it more and more. Orochimaru stretched out his long tongue in excitement and licked his lips. Although forced to retreat, it made him even more happy. Tuo Yu is strong enough, and the gains he will get after capturing will be even greater. Hey, can you protect me? Orochimaru's figure flashed and disappeared in front of Tuo Yu. And Tuo Yu immediately cast a hypersonic pace. Whoosh, instantly crossed the distance with Orochimaru and punched him out. Orochimaru's pupils contracted. This speed. The pain in his cheek couldn't hide his shock. Could it be Flying Thunder God? No, there is no mark on my body, it can't be Flying Thunder God. Orochimaru immediately dismissed the speculation. He and Namikaze Minato fought on the battlefield together. Namikaze Minato's Flying Thunder God technique, he still knows something. It's amazing speed. Is this the technique that used to knock Kimimaro away? After Orochimaru was shot flying, it landed lightly on a tree branch. His long tongue licked the beaten cheek, and his eyes were more interested. The surprises that Tuo Yu brought him are simply one after another. Excellent taijutsu, perfect chakra, and now even such an awesome mobile ninjutsu has come out. Really, splashy. Orochimaru's eyes lit up, and then quickly formed a seal. His chest swelled suddenly, wind-style vacuum waves. The invisible wind blade whistled. But Tuo Yu's body twisted slightly in the air, dodging all the attacks. What? Orochimaru was shocked. What was the technique just now? But he didn't wait for him to react. Tuo Yu's fist hit him hard in the face. Bang bang bang. Tuo Yu chased after the victory, caught up with Orochimaru's figure who was knocked flying, and punched Orochimaru continuously on his body and face. The feeling of punching to the flesh made Tuo Yu very comfortable. Although Orochimaru wrapped his body in chakra to protect Tuo Yu's attack. But this continuous attack still made him a little panic. This kid is so strong. I'm careless. No Flash. You must get rid of him first and distance yourself. 5. Wind-style Great Breakthrough. Suddenly a gust of wind hit the ground, blowing Tuo Yu away. It also prevented Tuo Yu from continuing to pursue. But at this time Orochimaru was already bruised and swollen. Sasuke couldn't help muttering to himself. The fight between these two is simply too outrageous. Too strong. He, the proud son of Uchiha, can't get involved at all. Tuo Yu-kun is so handsome. Little Sakura clasped her hands on her chest, her eyes full of stars. But unlike the surface, little Sakura's heart is wild. Great job, Tuo Yu-kun. That's it. Left hook, right hook. Punch that disgusting old lady to pieces. I didn't expect you to be so strong. The camouflaged skin on Orochimaru's face peeled off and looked terrifying. Little Sakura was startled, covered her mouth and exclaimed, .0. This, how the face is knocked off. It's more disgusting than before. Sasuke also twitched his eyelids, but he was more concerned about Orochimaru's voice. It was a gloomy female voice before, but now it has become a hoarse male voice. Really, this person is definitely not a student. The examiner must be informed of what happened here. Sasuke made up his mind and wanted to act immediately. But at this moment, he felt a pain in his ankle. Swish, a sharp kunai slashed, severing Lion Majesty. But the toxin had invaded his body. Shit, antidote. Sasuke tried to reach for the antidote, but his body was so paralyzed he couldn't move. Thump, thump. Little Sakura and Sasuke fell to the ground. Orochimaru gave a successful smile. How is it? Do you feel like your body can't move? Orochimaru stared at Tuo Yu's ankle. The Lion Majesty he unleashed had indeed been bitten. There is no antidote to the poison I have prepared. Unless Tsunade comes to help you detox now, you will need to lie here for 3 days and 3 nights. Now, leave your body to me, and I will develop your body well until it reaches its limit. Orochimaru's face was full of smugness. Finally, to get this gifted body. Wait until the full potential of this body is fully developed. Whatever Uchiha Itachi, no matter what he knows about the organization, all have to step aside. At this time, Orochimaru was extremely excited. He had already seen the strength of Tuo Yu, as well as several incredible spells. Can't wait to get Tuo Yu's body now. But look at Tuo Yu. He looked at Orochimaru inexplicably. Then he looked down at Lion Majesty who bit himself. Ah this, I was so fascinated just now that I didn't realize I was bitten by a snake. Gia, how, can't you move? But it doesn't matter, it will be over soon. It's good, such a strong body will save you from learning to become stronger. Orochimaru walked over confidently. It was certain that Tuo Yu was poisoned and unable to move. However, at this time, Tuo Yu raised the whole body high, and then punched Orochimaru in the face. With so much force that he even sunk his fist into Orochimaru's face. Boom, a huge shock wave exploded. Orochimaru's entire snake was blasted out. The process of flying backwards. Orochimaru's face is stunned, and his eyes are dull. How is this possible? Why didn't my poison work? What happened? However, Tuo Yu didn't care what he was thinking. He just rushes. One combo. Ola ora ora. In just a few seconds, Tuo Yu played nearly 100 combos. This combo nearly killed Orochimaru. This time Orochimaru was completely flustered. He originally just wanted to come and take Tuo Yu's body. I never thought that I would capsize in the gutter. This TM, it's not a matter of whether you can get a body or not. This Tuo Yu, the strength is actually above himself. Also play a fart. Instead of occupying the opponent's body, he was about to be beaten to death. No, I must get his body. This body is simply amazing. It's perfect. The more beaten, the more excited Orochimaru gets. His eyes narrowed. The figure that was knocked upside down and flew out quickly formed a seal in the air. Earth-style yellow spring marsh. Tuo Yu was about to rush over, but found himself suddenly unable to move. Looking down, the ground beneath his feet turned into a sticky swamp. He was restrained and unable to leave. It's now, Orochimaru cried out in his heart. Then, with a swipe of his neck, he quickly stretched out and quickly came to Tuo Yu's side. He opened his mouth wide and bit down. Chapter 159 Yakushi Kabuto. Orochimaru-sama, can you give me a reliable reason? My face is swollen. 162-258. Chapter 159 Yakushi Kabuto. Orochimaru-sama, can you give me a reliable reason? My face is swollen. What happened? Why is his skin so hard? It's obviously not so tough before. Is that why he didn't get poisoned? 35. My snake didn't bite him. For a moment, Orochimaru's thoughts flew. Large fire style, ultra-fast movement, extreme dodge, and now this hard bite can't bite the skin. All kinds of bizarre ninjutsu. Is this guy really a ninja? Orochimaru's old face is so ugly. But he also knew. Now he has no chance to get Tuo Yu's body. No way. My teeth are knocked out. How can I get a spell? Let's go back and get your teeth filled first. I will definitely be back. 35. Orochimaru left his mouth full of leaking words and ran away in a hurry. My good fellow, is it Grey Wolf? Tuo Yu breathed a sigh of relief. This Orochimaru, there are so many devious techniques. Fortunately, this Lion Majesty was just biting himself. If he got up through his trouser legs and got into his body, he might not be able to resist. After relaxing, he went to detoxify Sasuke and little Sakura. Sasuke, bear with me, I'll squeeze the poison out of you. Okay, the toxins have been emptied, and there is no need to worry for the time being. Turn to look the other side. Little Sakura, You are deeply poisoned, let me suck it out for you. After saying that, Tuo Yu took little Sakura into the grass next to him, and then opened Shikai poison. However, Tuo Yu didn't know. At this time in the dark, there are several eyes staring at him. Their disguise is very superb, and they dare not reveal the slightest murderous aura. Damn it, Konoha's genin is so strong. Let's assassinate a hammer. I'm afraid we'll be assassinated. Lord Raikage's orders must be carried out, but how should this guy be killed? I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of him together, right? 39. Damn it, even a ninja as strong as Orochimaru can't beat it, aren't we delivering food? I think it's the right way to hurry up and send the information about this genin back. This kid, he feels more powerful than Lord Killer Bee. But he's still so young. Is he really human? Isn't he a tailed beast in disguise? In short, don't show any breath, if you don't want to die. A bunch of Cloud Shinobi sneaking in, holding their breath. Originally, on this trip, they came to Konoha to do things on the order of 4th Raikage. Isn't this Konoha village dancing? He even invited so many villages to take the Chunin exam together. Then Raikage is going to be tough. Quietly send a few people here and chop up some of their students. The first to bear the brunt of course is this Tuo Yu, who is known as a genius. However, these few assassins dressed up in Joe, lurking in the forest of death all the way. Always looking for opportunities to start. But to their surprise, an Orochimaru was killed on the way. After watching the battle between Tuo Yu and Orochimaru, they deeply knew that they would not be able to complete the task assigned by 4th Raikage. This Tuo Yu, even Orochimaru was beaten away, didn't they deliver food when they went up there? Did Raikage-sama really investigate the other party's details? This is clearly a jerk. Several people quietly squatted in the grass without daring to move. It wasn't until Tuo Yu left with the 3 of Sasuke that he breathed a sigh of relief. Then they looked at each other and fell into silent embarrassment. After a long time, a younger-looking Cloud Shinobi broke the embarrassment. What should we do now? What should I do? Report the matter here to Lord Raikage. I believe that Lord Raikage will understand the seriousness of the matter. 35. However, in this case, our mission will fail. Will we be punished if we go back? Going back and being punished won't necessarily kill you, but if you fight against that kid, you will definitely die. Which one do you choose? 99. Then go back, because the official start of the Chunin exam. Konoha village is unusually prosperous. After all, it can be regarded as an annual event in Konoha. In order to show the friendship of the landlord, the people of Konoha will naturally be very enthusiastic. The streets were full of people, with countless hawkers and pedestrians walking back and forth. It looks hilarious, but this time, in one place, it seemed to be the complete opposite of the liveliness on the street, and it seemed very quiet. And here is the hostel of each ninja village. Except for the land of the land and the land of water, who came to take the exam, all the other villages who were invited to come here are full of ghosts. And this time, in the room where the Sound Ninja village was arranged, the 4 of them and Yakushi Kabuto were sitting in the room, waiting for news. As for who the news is, naturally it is Orochimaru. Sir Orochimaru is a little slow to come back, don't tell me. Boom. Tayuya punched Jirobo on the head and looked at him fiercely. What did you just say? That's Lord Orochimaru. That's right, with Orochimaru-sama's strength, isn't that kind of kid ready to capture it? Kitamaru smiled playfully, but his eyes were full of respect for Orochimaru. No one can question the power of Lord Orochimaru. Jirobo, you will be punished severely this time. 99 Zojin said with a smile. Hug, sorry. Jirobo held his head with a look of grievance. Damn it, how dare I question Orochimaru-sama? Go back and let Orochimaru-sama punish yourself. The 4 of them have their current strength, all because of Orochimaru. So they have a lot of respect for Orochimaru from the bottom of their hearts. Even this respect has reached a morbid level, and even if Orochimaru made them give their lives now, they would be obliged. Yakushi Kabuto sits firmly beside him. The eyes hidden behind the white light glasses couldn't help but glance at the 4 of them. He silently sighed. What do these idiots know? Although Orochimaru-sama is very strong, he may not really be able to subdue Tuo Yu. Yakushi Kabuto is a multifaceted spy. Gathering intelligence is his job. Although I don't dare to say that the master is all, but I am still very clear about some of Tuo Yu's strengths. Especially against the members of the Zanshao organization, and the result of winning without injury is enough to make people not to be underestimated. However, although Tuo Yu is strong, it is Orochimaru-sama who is going out. It should be no problem. Yakushi Kabuto swayed in his heart. But there is no other way but to wait. Speaking of that Tuo Yu, the last time we were defeated by that guy, we were obviously careless, we didn't even use the curse seal at that time. When he mentioned the fact that he was easily defeated by Tuo Yu before, Taiyu also looked depressed. In that battle, they were easily defeated by Tuo Yu before they could cast the spell. This incident has been stuck in her heart like a thorn, making her very unhappy. If there is a chance, she really wants to ride on Tuo Yu's face and put out a good output to be discouraged. Don't question Orochimaru-sama's decision, and don't forget that we are just tools in the hands of Orochimaru-sama. As a tool, you must have the self-consciousness of being a tool. 35. Zuo Jin looked at Tayuya with cold eyes. Cut. Tuo Yu also pouted and turned his head away. Seeing that the atmosphere was a little stiff, Yakushi Kabuto stood up with a kind smile to do peace. Stop arguing, aren't you all comrades fighting together? The next thing is very important to Orochimaru-sama, and you don't want to cause Orochimaru-sama's plan to fail because of your own reasons. Yukushi Kabuto's words literally spoke to the hearts of the four of them. The four are rebellious, but have great respect for Orochimaru. If what Yukushi Kabuto said really happened, even if Orochimaru didn't punish them, they themselves probably wouldn't forgive themselves. Thinking of this, the expressions of the four Tuo Yu also changed, and they became serious. It's still some time before the plan starts. During this time, they must not show their feet. Seeing the changes in the expressions on the faces of the four, the smile on Yukushi Kabuto's face became even greater. Besides, you all know the strength of Lord Orochimaru. What else can be done by that lord? Do you still dare to question Orochimaru-sama's power? Although he looks friendly on the surface, Yukushi Kabuto is full of disgust for these four teammates in his heart. Just wait, talking so much nonsense is noisy. And at this moment, squeak, the door to the room was pushed open. The 5 pairs of eyes looked over immediately. However, after seeing the person coming, they immediately knelt down on one knee. 103 inches Sir Orochimaru. Hearing the tidy shouts of the four, Orochimaru with a gloomy face nodded, but did not answer. At this time, he was in a state of embarrassment, and his clothes were in tatters. It was all played by Tuo Yu. When Yukushi Kabuto saw the image of Orochimaru, Shunan's heart pounded. Holy crap, am I really guessing? Orochimaru-sama failed. The scheming Yukushi Kabuto immediately understood that he must not make a sound at this time and touch Orochimaru's brow. But he was silent. Naturally, there are people who understand the atmosphere. Lord Orochimaru, you must have taken that kid down. Jirobo looked up, a flattering smile on his face. He meant to please, but how could he know how depressed Orochimaru was at this time? Hearing Jirobo's words, Orochimaru's face froze suddenly. The already gloomy complexion seemed to be dripping with water. This idiot, Yukushi Kabuto kept screaming in his heart. He lowered his head lower, afraid of being noticed by Orochimaru at this time. So as not to be affected by the pond fish. HMPH, today's timing is not good, let him escape, next time I will be able to catch that kid back. Orochimaru snorted coldly and made a random excuse. They don't know the truth anyway. That kid is really lucky. But that's because Orochimaru-sama didn't take it seriously. If he was serious, then wouldn't the kid be caught? Kidomaru also played cleverly and said words to please. That's right, I was careless. Orochimaru nodded, very satisfied with the steps that Kidomaru gave him. Did you get away? Yukushi Kabuto, who lowered his head, muttered in his heart. This Orochimaru-sama is really a stubborn, and can't find an excuse. What's the matter? The eyes were all blue and purple, and they actually said that they were escaped by the other party. Yukushi Kabuto glanced back at the other four. The eyes of several people are very complicated. It is clear, they also didn't believe Orochimaru's rhetoric, they just didn't expose it. Chapter 160 begins. The second pillar is packed. 163 258. Chapter 160 begins. The second pillar is packed. Inside the forest of death. After solving the trouble of Orochimaru, Tuo Yu doesn't need to worry for the time being. At least until the second round of exams is completed. Lost the thread of Orochimaru. Hurry up and join Hinata and the others, I don't know what their situation is. 35. I hope I didn't meet Gaara and the others. Tuo Yu couldn't help but feel a little worried. In terms of hard power, Gaara and the others are the only ones who can completely crush the Hinata 3. The main reason is that Gaara at this stage is still a dark hand, and it is too pervert for other genins. Jinchuriki is like a big cheat. But the ninja world is like this. There has never been so-called fairness. It is more about who cheats. If Tuo Yu didn't have an emulator, he would only be an ordinary ninja among the masses. After some searching, Tuo Yu merged with Hinata trio smoothly. Have you got another scroll? Tuo Yu was a little surprised. While he was fighting Orochimaru, the Hinata trio were not idle either. They successfully passed the trap to get another scroll and reached the clearance conditions. Hey, don't underestimate us, even without you, we are still very strong. Teeth wiped the corners of his mouth, a look of pride on his face. Shouldn't you be impressed by me now? Compared to the excitement of Ya, Shino seemed very calm. Winning is a very simple matter with careful calculation. Shino's calm voice calmed people down. But the thinness of his presence is indeed a trouble. At least, no one else paid attention to his words. Tooth and Hinata's attention is on Tuo Yu. Tuo Yu's attention was on Hinata. Thanks for your hard work. Tuo Yu reached out and patted Hinata's small head, and Hinata's face suddenly turned rosy. Tuo Yu-kun is so gentle. Shino stretched out his hand in vain. Well, please don't ignore me. Then the four went directly to the abandoned tower in the depths, and successfully handed in 2 scrolls and became the first qualified team. Then you have to wait, and I don't know if other people can qualify. Tooth found a corner and lay down directly, with his hands behind his head, and let Akamaru lie on his chest. Go find a place to live, 7 days is a long time. Tuo Yu took a group of Xiaoqiang and left the tower. Soon, the second round of assessments ended, and the number of people who passed was greatly reduced. There were only about 20 candidates who originally had more than 100 candidates left. And compared to the first round of assessment, there were also casualties in this exam. The culprit was naturally Gaara, who had the heaviest killing intent. The blood on that guy is so bloody. Fang glanced at Gaara, his face extremely solemn. How many people did this guy kill? Akamaru would be so scared to be like this. Looking down at Akamaru, who was shivering in his arms, Ya's eyes were full of fear. Don't worry, I'm here. Tuo Yu tapped Tooth on the shoulder. Feeling the steady feeling from Tuo Yu's palm, Tooth's dignified heart also relaxed a lot. Fortunately you are here, otherwise this monster is afraid that no one can stop it. Tooth couldn't help but sigh. Yes, we also have Tuo Yu, no need to be afraid of that guy. Hearing this, Tuo Yu smiled lightly. Before the Forest of Death. As the third round examiner, Moonlight Blast appeared in front of everyone, holding a board with some temporary rules on it. The content of the third round of assessment is, a one-on-one arena. 35. If you don't want to participate, you can abstain now, from now on, we will no longer fight as a team. So abstaining, won't cause the entire team to be disqualified. You have a few days to come, break time to prepare, and the assessment will be conducted in the public eye. Moonlight Blast looked like he was about to die from overwork, and he kept coughing after saying a few words. Yes, I can go back and take a shower. Tuo Yu is very satisfied. Not only him, but others are also very satisfied with this decision. All of them had just spent 7 thrilling days in the Forest of Death. His body was already stained with sweat and stains. Especially a few girls, they are almost unable to bear it. Back home, Tuo Yu saw Hong Yuhi, who was waiting early. You have done a good job, and you have to work hard in the future. Yuhi Hong stepped forward and hugged Tuo Yu as a sign of encouragement. And Tuo Yu also directly hugged Yuhika's slender waist. After a busy few days, it was not until the day of the ring match that Tuo Yu got up early to prepare for the ring match. Come on, I believe you can do it. At the dinner table, Hong Yuhi looked at Tuo Yu with tenderness in his eyes. Don't worry, I will win. 35. With Yuhi Hong's blessing, Tuo Yu walked out the door proudly. Just in case, he keeps observation haki on at all times. There are too many dangerous people in the village now. Especially Akatsuki's people and Orochimaru. The people in Shao's organization may not make a move, but the old yin and Orochimaru will definitely not let it go. Be careful, it's okay. With a hint of vigilance, Tuo Yu walked towards the arena battle scene. However, just walk 2 street corners. Bang, a grandma who looks very old is accidentally knocked over by Tuo Yu. Tuo Yu hurriedly stretched out his hand to help, and said worriedly, "Are you alright, grandma?" "It's alright, alright." The grandmother grabbed Tuo Yu's hand with both hands and stood up with his strength. But suddenly, whoosh, the grandmother's neck suddenly grew, and there were 4 sharp fangs in her open mouth. But, click, the grandma who broke her teeth again, no, Orochimaru disguised as a grandma, was shocked, and then quickly retreated. On the other hand, Tuo Yu stood there and sneered lightly, and did not pursue. Mock up, do you think I won't guard against your sneak attack? Or the pattern Tucson is broken. Orochimaru's sneak attack had been anticipated by observation haki. Just now Tuo Yu's every move was all acting. Orochimaru even thought that his sneak attack would be a success. But as expected of Orochimaru, the teeth have grown so quickly. 35. With a casual sigh, Tuo Yu came to the arena with a good mood of yin to Orochimaru. At this time, the viewing seat of the ring match was already full of spectators. Especially in the front seats, the daimyo of the Land of Fire and the messengers of various countries sat together one after another. It is roughly estimated that there are about 10,000 people in the audience. When Tuo Yu arrives, the eyes of the examinees and the ninjas from various villages were all focused on him. If I can take this opportunity to get rid of him. Those who were hostile to Konoha thought so. But there are others who think differently. Husband Tuo Yu, let me see your power. 35. Haidu looked at Tuo Yu's figure with a look of excitement and anticipation on his face. Seeing this, the Lois on the side was helpless. What should this girl do? The soul is about to be hooked away. How can I explain it to the old man after I go back? Thinking of this, the Lois felt a big head. Okay, all the candidates have assembled, the assessment will begin now. Moonlight Blast dragged his pale face and said to the candidates standing on the second floor. There are 22 candidates in total, and the exam will be conducted in a 2x2 matchup. Next, the candidates for the first round of matchups will be selected. 2 screens on the wall moved in response. Like a slot machine, the names of the candidates on it kept rolling until the speed gradually decreased. The candidates for the first group of battles were also divided. Uchiha Sasuke vs Red Copper Armor. Uchiha Sasuke saw that he was the first and immediately looked at his opponent. Red Copper Armor is also Konoha's ninja, but he is also Orochimaru's spy in the wood industry. Same as Yakushi Kabuto. Uchiha Sasuke, you are also the person Orochimaru-sama told me, let me see why you can be valued by that adult. 995. The eyes of the Red Copper Armor immediately became solid. The two quickly came to stand on both sides of the Moonlight Blast. Okay, not the seal of opposition. Moonlight Blast looked at the two of them, and after finding that they were all ready, he retreated a little. The two finished the seal of confrontation. Sasuke backed away immediately. The Red Copper Armor stood where the old god was. Aren't you going to attack? 35. The masked Red Copper Armor made a muffled sound. If you don't come, then I'll go. The Red Copper Armor rushed over extremely fast. But Sasuke is faster. The punch of the Red Copper Armor was easily dodged. Instead, Sasuke stood lightly on the fist of the Copper Armor. Is this your strength? With a contemptuous smile on his face, Sasuke looked down at the Copper Armor. Damn brat, The red copper armor was immediately provoked. He raised it vigorously and threw Sasuke flying high in his fist. Then it headed straight for Sasuke's landing spot. Now you can't escape. Swish. Two thin wires were wrapped around the body of the red copper armor, and Sasuke in the air pulled hard, immediately causing the copper armor to lose its balance, and fell to the ground like a dog eating shit. You'd better go back and practice for another 2 years. With this strength, it's too weak. Sasuke looked at each other with dissatisfaction in his eyes. This guy is really good too weak. It simply doesn't allow me to exert more power. If it is to fight Tuo Yu, it will definitely improve a lot. Think of this. He looked at Tuo Yu on the second floor. Huh, what are Arzuzi looking at me doing? 35 feet. Tuo Yu felt inexplicable. However, he still maintains his personality with a gentle smile. How dare you underestimate me? The red copper armor was extremely angry. As long as I touch your body, it will be your death. The red copper armor charged towards Sasuke like an out-of-control beast. HMPH, trash. Sasuke spit out 2 words coldly. Let you see the strength of Uchiha. Even if he wasn't planted by Orochimaru, Sasuke's 2 Tomo Sharingan made it easy to deal with the copper armor. Really, the copper armor, which was as disorderly as a beast, was quickly knocked out by Sasuke. First round winner, Uchiha Sasuke. Moonlight Blast declared the winner. Oh, the audience cheered excitedly, because the winner is Konoha's ninja. And most of the audience are Konoha people, although the current identity of the red copper armor is also Konoha's ninja tile. But, who called Sasuke handsome? Sometimes, being handsome is indeed an advantage. Just like Tuo Yu, the game continues. The rounds of duels go on. Soon it was Tuo Yu's turn. Chapter 161 I'm so scared, I'm scared Tuo Yu beats Neji seriously. 164 258. Chapter 161 I'm so scared, I'm scared Tuo Yu beats Neji seriously. And his opponent is Hyuga Neji, the genius of the Hyuga family. Now, you should be able to see the strength of that Tuo Yu, right? Kankuro crossed his chest with his arms, a look of anticipation on his face. The Hyuga clan is a big clan of Konoha, with a top-level blood lineage like Bayan, and their unique gentle fist is extremely powerful. Few people are their opponents in close combat. Of course, no matter who it is, there is no match for Gaara. Tamari analyzed, while sneaking a glance at his little brother Gaara. Huh, it's okay, I didn't say anything wrong. At this time, Gaara is also staring at the field intently. It doesn't matter to him who the opponent is. He just wants to start a killing spree and kill all these self-righteous guys. Squeezed to death, but now is not the time. It takes patience, patience. Gaara's eyes have no waves, but his heart has begun to restless. Tuo Yu-kun. Hinata looked worried. Hyuga Neji is the genius of the younger generation of the Hyuga family. At a very young age, I have mastered Gentle Fist, and I am not taught Revolving Heaven without a teacher. Hinata is worried that Tuo Yu would miss Neji and seriously injure him. Standing on both sides of the moonlight and wind, Hyuga Neji looked at Tuo Yu carefully. It has to be said that since Tuo Yu came to prominence, Hyuga Neji has been silently paying attention to the genius who has recently made a name for himself in the village. He is also a genius himself, and naturally he is very interested in another genius. But the two really fought each other, never before. Today, we must experience the strength of the opponent. Before Moonlight Blast was announced, Neji spoke first. Tuo Yu-kun, I've heard many times about you and said how powerful you are, but I've never played against you personally. Now is the perfect opportunity, let me verify whether it's your physique or my gentle fist from the Hyuga clan. Hyuga Neji's eyes were full of seriousness. That means as if to say, take up my challenge, Tuo Yu. Let me defeat you head on, and let the clan elders see my strength. However, in Tuo Yu's heart, he thought that Hyuga Neji was a poor person. Because his father was from the branch house, he was engraved with the curse of caged bird since he was a child. To put it nicely, it is said to protect the white eyes from wandering outside. Not a bunch of old guys trying to take power. Good white eyes, because of the relationship of caged bird, white eyes appeared dead ends. Isn't this weakening your own power? But in this duel, Tuo Yu is not ready to kill. After all, this Hyuga Neji died many times in the simulation, which made Tuo Yu by Tiantian. In his own personal affairs, he still has credit. Please be ready, ahem, and seal the seal of opposition. Moonlight Blast began to cough again. Tuo Yu glanced at Moonlight Gale silently. It's all like this, don't you plan to go for medical treatment? You should go to the hospital immediately. Otherwise, I can help you take a look. Please accept. Tuo Yu was stunned. Hyuga Neji didn't stand still. He had a unique stance with a formation of 8 trigrams at his feet. Gentle Fist Law 8 trigrams 64 palms. Hyuga Neji started fighting in an instant, rushed to Tuo Yu's side, his hands turned into phantoms, and kept hitting Tuo Yu's acupoints. Hyuga's Gentle Fist is based on the white eye, which observes the chakra flow in the target's body through the white eye, and then defeats the opponent by attacking the acupoints for blocking. Therefore, in close combat, the general ninja will not be the opponent of the Hyuga clan. But this trick obviously didn't work for Tuo Yu. Steel skin, open, boom, a dull crash, like a fist hitting an iron. It hurts. Hyuga Neji twitched the corners of his eyes and called out immediately. CACG, why so hard? Is this human skin? 55. It's as hard as iron. The fingers poking on Tuo Yu's body were already trembling with pain. But the move has already started, and there is absolutely no reason to give up halfway. Hyuga Neji had to endure the pain to finish the actual combat of the move. Although you paid some price, you were hit with my full set of 64 palms, and now you must not even be able to stand. Puff. Hyuga Neji stared at Tuo Yu in disbelief. Because Tuo Yu was clasping his nostrils in boredom, he is calm. Seeing Hyuga Neji stop, he asked him in confusion. Why don't you continue? You just haven't finished the acupuncture. 35. Hateful. Hyuga Neji's face flushed. If that's the case, then I'll have to resort to a trick. Gentle Fist Law 8 trigrams 128 palms. Hyuga Neji charged up again. His speed became faster and more powerful. With a quick shot, afterimages even appeared in the air. The onlookers burst into exclamations. Because they can't see Hyuga Neji's movements anymore. So strong. 35. This speed is amazing. Is this the genius of the Hyuga family? Awesome. Both are so strong. Sasuke's eyes were fixed. Sharingan had already been turned on. It was because he saw it all that he sighed even more. What if I face this trick? Can you win? Maybe. Sasuke's expression became serious. Tuo Yu-kun. Hinata folded her hands and looked worried. Don't kill brother Neji. 55. As expected of Neji, although it's useless at all, I feel like my youth is about to burn. Lockley watched the battle below excitedly. The fighting flames in his eyes made him want to jump down and fight with the two of them. Next to Tien helplessly spread his hands and moved away from him a little to express that he did not know this fighting maniac. That's right, Lee, we must let the flame of youth burn and never go out. Might Guy agreed with Rockley, sending him his trademark thumbs up and shiny teeth. X7. Tien helplessly covered his face, deeply ashamed. Others also kept away from these two precious beasts. Center of the battlefield, Hyuga Neji endured the severe pain in his fingers, and finally finished all 128 palms. You should fall now, right? This is my strongest blow. 359. However, when he gasped and looked up, he found Tuo Yu yawning boredly. This is just the beginning. Hyuga Neji fell into deep despair. His fingers were numb from the beating here, and Tuo Yu didn't even respond. The huge gap between the two made him deeply understand the gap between himself and Tuo Yu. It was this gap that made him feel hopeless. Damn, is he really human? What kind of genius am I compared to him? 35. How can there be such a strong person in this world? Hyuga Neji clenched his teeth, and the blood vessels at the corners of his eyes protruded. At this time, he felt shocked in his heart, and at the same time, he complained more to God. God, how unfair you are. Since Shungyu, he Shungning. Tuo Yu stretched out when he saw Hyuga Neji gasping for breath and looking exhausted. Are you over? Then it's my turn. Tuo Yu walked over lazily. Then, put on a fist-pushing posture. Hyuga Neji's pupils contracted suddenly. In his white eyes, he could clearly see the flow of chakra in Tuo Yu's body. What a strong chakra. Hyuga Neji's forehead instantly burst into sweat. The power of this move must be extremely strong. Can you stop it? No, you can't stop it. His eyes narrowed, and his body quickly turned around. Chakra, which erupted from the acupoints all over the body, immediately formed a circular barrier to protect him. Facing the gentle fist method of offense and defense, revolving heaven. However, Tuo Yu's side, just unhurriedly, punched the past. Boom. Like a cannonball exploding, the revolving heaven that was condensed just now was blown apart by Tuo Yu's punch. And Hyuga Neji fell from the sky like a wisp of fluff. Got it. Dead. Kakashi, who was watching, was taken aback. Might Guy, who was Hyuga Neji's teacher, had already rushed out. At this time, Hyuga Neji had fainted. His limbs were twisted and his body was covered with scars. One punch. Tuo Yu just punched. Just beat Hyuga Neji to pieces. Of course, the broken stuff refers to the bones of Hyuga Neji. The body is still connected. Although he is still alive, his injuries are too serious. Even if I were rescued, I'm afraid it would be impossible to become a ninja. 99. Might Guy's heart was extremely heavy. He looked up at Tuo Yu solemnly. This is too exaggerated. Neji danced with his teeth for a long time, but you killed him with one punch. We can't even persuade us. Tuo Yu, are you hitting too hard? Everyone is from the same village. You almost killed Neji with one punch. And even if he is cured, he will definitely not be able to continue to be a ninja in the future. Might Guy is a little helpless. Tuo Yu versus Neji, this is simply a dimensionality reduction blow. I really don't know what third generation was thinking, but it actually asked him to participate in the Chunin exam. Don't be like this. Tuo Yu is also unintentional, and he doesn't want to be like this. 99. Kakashi stopped his friend and looked at Tuo Yu with complicated eyes. I didn't expect him to be unbearable. His move seemed to have a strong defense. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily. But no problem, have you forgotten that I still have a technique? Tuo Yu scratched his head and looked embarrassed. He really did not expect that his full-strength punch would be so strong. Just crushed the opposite side. Fortunately, he is now medical ninjutsu, stronger than Tsunade. As long as Hyuga Neji is still breathing, he will be able to bring him back to life, and it will be no different from the original. Yes, I forgot, Tuo Yu is a master of medicine. But can Neji really recover to the same level as before? With such an injury, it's impossible for a normal ninja to recover. 5. Might Guy came back to his senses, showing an embarrassed smile, and then looked at the unconscious Hyuga Neji with worry. Don't worry, since Tuo Yu said so, he must be sure. Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief. He was too nervous just now and forgot Tuo Yu's medical ninjutsu for a while. I'll check first. Tuo Yu stepped forward to check briefly. Well, a whole body comminuted fracture. Except for the skull, which is better, and the spine is better, almost everything else is broken. But that's okay, it was trivial to him. No problem, I can cure it. But, one sentence immediately made Might Guy and Kakashi completely relieved. But the last two words immediately raised their hearts again. After panting heavily, Tuo Yu smiled slightly and said, however, his current body is not suitable for moving casually, so let's do the surgery here. Full of confidence, Tuo Yu took out the scroll and took pictures of various tools for the operation. Kakashi and Might Guy can only stand on both sides, each holding a board to shield from the wind and sand. To avoid infection of the surgical wound, the operation was carried out in an orderly manner under the watchful eyes of tens of thousands of people. And the audience at this time. Then they stared at each other with big eyes and small eyes. You look at me, I look at you, all stupid. What's the matter? With medical help. Damn it, I was injured and healed on the spot. What kind of treasure opponent is Hyuga Neji encountering? He also has his own healing. Chapter 162 Tuo Yu is too caring. On-site wounding and on-site treatment. 165 258. Chapter 162 Tuo Yu is too caring. On-site wounding and on-site treatment. Good guy, this preparation is too well prepared, injured on the spot, and treated on the spot. That's right, where can there be such an opponent? So sweet, whether it is Conan, or Lois, or Baki et al. At this moment, everyone looked at Tuo Yu in shock, performing surgery on Hyuga Neji in the middle of the ring. None of them are children, and although they don't have much medical knowledge, they also know that injuries of that magnitude are basically impossible to recover. But now it seems, things didn't turn out the way they expected. This Tuo Yu, who injured someone with the front foot, was healed easily. As expected of my husband Tuo Yu, he even knows medical ninjutsu. He's really strong. Heitu clasped his hands in front of his chest, and his eyes seemed to have turned into two hearts. Lois glanced at his daughter helplessly, full of helplessness. Black soil, save me some snacks for your father. That's Konoha's baby bump, it's impossible between you. Wake me up a bit. HMPH, the Hyuga family is dead. Before Tuo Yu's treatment, Gaara opened her mouth coldly. The excitement made him keep killing intent, and Temari and Konkuro who were beside him couldn't help shivering. But when Tuo Yu underwent surgery, Gaara's eyes widened slightly, revealing a look of disbelief. This is impossible. How can this kind of injury be saved? This crushing injury, Gaara is very clear. His favorite way to kill is to wrap the enemy with sand, and then squeeze the enemy to death. At this time, the enemy's bones will appear shattered, although Tuo Yu uses it differently. But Gaara still guessed Hyuga Neji's injury from the twist of Hyuga Neji's limbs. That's why he made that judgment before. But now, the situation far exceeded his expectations. Tell him about his stealing with the eye of the sand. Hyuga Neji's injury has stabilized a little bit, and his life characteristics are also recovering a little bit. How could Tuo Yu heal an injury of this magnitude? But whether Gaara believes it or not, Tuo Yu is still proceeding in an orderly manner. Tens of thousands of viewers were attracted by his art-like, unpretentious approach. Especially those ninjas with strong eyesight are watching intently. The bones are broken into slag and they can still be cured. It's amazing. Fortunately Tuo Yu is our Konoha's person, he is our Konoha's pride. With Tuo Yu at the back, we have nothing to fear. Just rush and it's over. Tuo Yu, you are the god of our Konoha. Tuo Yu-kun, so handsome. Tuo Yu-kun, I'm going to give you monkeys. The auditorium gradually became noisy from the initial quiet. People shouted to relieve their inner shock. At the same time, the people of Konoha village have a boundless pride in their hearts. How could he still be so skilled in medical ninjutsu? Conan looked at Tuo Yu in shock. What else is there that he can't? Hee, that's Senior Tuo Yu. Isn't it a matter of course to know this medical ninjutsu? Deidara looked proud with her hands on her hips. It's too late to say, although it seems like a long time has passed. But the whole operation took only 10 minutes. After the last wound was perfectly sutured, Tuo Yu clapped his hands and stood up. Okay, then it only takes a period of quiet cultivation to recover as before. As expected of you, Miracle Boy. Might Guy watched the entire magical healing process up close. Now I can only express deep emotion. But his name for Tuo Yu is as unique as ever. Then there was Tuo Yu. Even if you do some reckless cultivation, you shouldn't have any worries, right? Governance is over. It's time for Tuo Yu to exit too. There are other battles to go on. After the examiners flattened the ring again, the examination continues, and this time the two are fighting. They are Rock Lee and Gaara. It seems that Xiao Li can't avoid this disaster. Tuo Yu shook his head helplessly. But with him around, even if Xiao Li suffers multiple injuries, he can heal him perfectly. So don't worry too much. A good opponent. Xiao Li was full of momentum, and his face was full of confidence. Although not ninjutsu and illusion, but the physical strength is superior. If you underestimate him, I'm afraid you won't even be able to see his shadow. Although Neji regretted leaving, it's okay, I will work hard with your share. Look at me well, Neji. Rock Lee jumped straight from the stands. The heavy weight on his body caused him to smash a lot of dust on the ground. Anyone who knows it can see at a glance that this guy has weight-bearing equipment. But in the eyes of those who don't know how to do it, Shaoli's behavior is simply grandstanding. Che, this guy not only looks weird, but also likes to make some bells and whistles. I'm afraid he will kneel on his knees and beg for mercy as soon as Gaara shoots. Kankuro is the one who doesn't understand. As he spoke, he glanced at Gaara beside him, observing his emotions. He breathed a sigh of relief after finding that Gaara didn't respond. Gaara said nothing. He also jumped from the second floor. But with a buoyant body, he naturally couldn't have the mighty power of Lock Lee. Comparing the two, it seems that Gaara is a little lacking in momentum. Sunagakur Gaara, against, ahem. Konoha Village Rock Lee, please prepare for both sides. Moonlight Gale coughed and looked at the two of them, and after they made the seal of opposition, he slowly backed away. Please enlighten me. Rock Lee immediately assumed his usual stance. With one hand behind your back, the fingers of the left hand are stretched forward. Like a waiter at the door of a hotel, Gaara stretched out his hand calmly and shook it towards Lock Lee's shoe. Lock's eyes narrowed, and his figure quickly retreated. I saw that in the position where he was standing, a large amount of sand suddenly gathered together. If it wasn't for Lock Lee's quick escape, I'm afraid he would be caught and unable to move. Ninjutsu to manipulate sand. Unfortunately, such a slow speed can't catch up with me. 35. Rock Lee was extremely confident. His figure flashed. It disappeared in place. He disappeared. Kankuro exclaimed, obviously not expecting the speed of Rock Lee, who has a funny head shape. This is Konoha. There are not many simple characters who can advance to the third round. Tamari said coldly. However, no matter how fast he is, he can't penetrate Gaara's defense. 5. That's true. Kankuro smiled and seemed to have anticipated the next scene. Lock Lee is really fast. Almost instantly, he came to Gaara's right side and kicked it sharply. Boom. Rock Lee backed away in surprise. He looked at the sand wall floating and stagnant on the right side of Gaara, his face full of confusion. The sand actually blocked my attack. Obviously I didn't see any movement from the other side, but these sands actually caught up with my speed. 99. After being stunned, Luo Li was full of excitement. That's right. How can an opponent without challenge make me burn with youthful fighting spirit? 35. Show your strength to the fullest, and let me burn to the fullest. At this time, Gaara looked at Lock Lee with a very solemn expression. What a great speed. It seems that the area of attack needs to be increased. Bang, sound. The big gourd cork he was carrying flew out. A lot of sand flew out of the gourd. These sands that he has been close to, can improve the speed of his control. Katakana middle. 0 flowers. That way, you can catch him. Catch him and crush him like a bug. Gaara raised her hands. A large amount of sand was under his control and quickly gathered towards Lock Lee. As the sand going faster, Lock noticed this for the first time. He quickly retreated, and then found that the distance could not slow down the speed of the sand. Lock Lee was helpless and could only speed up and retreat. At the same time, he turned his eyes to somewhere in the arena. There, it was originally where Might Guy was standing. But now Might Guy went to send Neji to rest, not where he was. Didn't see Might Guy though. But Rock Lee still felt the spirit of Might Guy's legacy. That is the spirit that the two of them have inherited through training together over time. Mr. Guy, I believe you will support me. Such an opponent is just right to burn my blood. Since you don't speak, then I will take it as your promise. 35. After Lock Lee convinced himself, pushed all the way to the edge of the ring. Here, just reached the limit of Gaara's control of the sand. Retreat to that position, do you intend to? Tuo Yu squeezed his chin. He understands that the next battle will enter a critical moment. Point 0. Is it 8 inner gates, or, soon? Rock Lee gave him the answer. You are an admirable opponent, and I will fight you with all my strength. 99. Lock's face was extremely serious. Burn it, my youthful blood. In the stands. What does that watermelon head mean? Kankuro frowned. Does he want to say that he didn't use his full strength? How could it be? Shut up and see. Tamari reprimanded. No matter what tricks that watermelon head uses, it can't be Gaara's opponent. 5. Gaara is the strongest. At this time, bang, bang, the loud noise caught everyone's attention. And at this moment, who had been looking at Lock Lee, his mouth grew even more shocked. As they saw, Rock Lee just untied the straps of his legs. The result is this effect. Did he carry such a heavy load all the time? 35. Is he a fool? If the opponent doesn't give him a chance to lift the load, wouldn't he weaken his own strength? 39. His speed is already very fast. How fast will he be lifted now? It's worth seeing now. There was a lot of discussion in the audience. Kankuro's eyes widened, his face confused. It doesn't matter, even if it's faster, it's impossible for him to hurt Gaara anyway. Tamari managed to convince herself. But you can see it from her ugly face. She herself did not believe what she said. Be careful, Gaara, Guy, UBD, what a mess. Kakashi shook his head helplessly. This kind of nonsense, it is really a loss that Shaoli can still be safe. Ordinary people are afraid that they can't bear it for a long time. Call out. Luo Li easily jumped to a height of more than 10 meters and then fell very quickly. Then his figure immediately disappeared in place. This speed has surpassed the speed of catching up with the naked eye. Too fast. Sasuke's face was very ugly. He could only rely on Sharingan to see Lock Lee's actions. But only to see. It is basically impossible for the body to catch up. It's that feeling again. Sasuke remembered the time when he was attacked by Orochimaru in the Forest of Death. If it wasn't for Tuo Yu's help, I'm afraid he would have been killed by the ninja disguised as a candidate. No, I still need to keep practicing. Now I can't catch up with that man at all. Loss. Chapter 163 The Four People. I don't know if Orochimaru-sama succeeded this time. 166 258. Chapter 163 The Four People. I don't know if Orochimaru-sama succeeded this time. Huh, it's much more comfortable now. Locke moved his body with ease. Then, he looked at Gaara and his face became serious again. Let's keep you waiting, let's continue. Gaara's face was a little dignified. His speed seems to be getting faster, but he should still be able to catch up. Just when Gaara thought so, whoosh, Locke's figure instantly disappeared in place. This time he wasn't running laps around to move his body. Instead, it ran straight to Gaara. So fast, Gaara was startled, hastened to reach out to control the sand to surround the past. But don't wait for the sand to get close. Locke's figure disappeared again. Boom. What? Gaara looked to the right in shock. Here just came the muffled sound of the attack being blocked. But he turned his head to look and saw no sign of Lockley at all. Boom, 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 boom. A continuous muffled sound came. Let Gaara's heart become restless. Not even the shadow of the enemy could be seen. Purely relying on the sand's automatic defense, he was in an extremely passive state. Gaara now looks like a dazed child. There was a sound from the left, and he turned to the left. But there was another sound from the right, causing him to turn his head and look to the right. 107. However, no matter where he looked, he couldn't see Lockley's figure. At this time, Gaara was completely played by Locke and applauded. But accordingly, Lockley's attacks were also blocked by Gaara's automatic defense. As the speed still not enough. After Lockley tried dozens of times, he could only reluctantly give up, and quickly opened the distance by jumping back several times in a row. At this time, the onlookers finally saw the figure of Locke again. It's really fast. Eyes can't catch up at all. Why has such a powerful person never said it before? Konoha is really talented. Come on, Watermelon Head. The moment they saw Luo Li, the crowd suddenly made a loud noise. But Rockley ignored it. All his attention is now on Gaara. Since the speed is not enough, we have to speed up. Luo Li made a good sense and concentrated his momentum. 8 inner gates. Open the door, open it. Close the door, open it. The door, open. Injury door, open. Chakra was almost visibly gushing out from Rockley's body. Lockley's body also turned red, looking like a ghost. Did you even hand him the 8 inner gates? Guy, you really value this kid. Kakashi sighed for a while, but he was too anxious to open the 4th gate all at once. 55. 8 inner gates can greatly improve the amount of chakra, as well as all aspects of physical fitness. But it also has huge side effects. If it is turned on for a long time, it will cause great damage to the body. If it is turned on for too long, it can even lead to serious and irreversible injuries to the body. Therefore, Lockley must be quick. His figure disappeared again, almost instantly approached the vicinity of Gaara. And this time, Gaara's automatic defense wasn't able to keep up with Rockley's speed. He was kicked all over. It was also the first time he left his position in the entire battle. Lockley didn't hold back at all. He wanted to make the opponent lose the ability to fight in a very short time. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to bear the side effects of 8 inner gates. Lockley maintained a very high speed to deal consecutive blows to Gaara. As a result, Gaara can't even fall in the air. Almost in an instant, Rockley attacked Gaara dozens of times. Only then did the attack stop, allowing Gaara's body to fall from the air. Gaara, 35. Konkuro was shocked. That watermelon head is so powerful. Isn't even Gaara his match? Don't panic, Gaara is fine. Still Temari's eyes were sharp, and she felt relieved when she saw the crack marks on Gaara's face. Even Gaara's sand armor could not be completely defeated, but it seemed to be fast and its strength was not that strong. And looking at his appearance, I'm afraid this move consumes a lot. Shouldn't last long. Temari quickly determined that form was in Gaara's favor, although Lockley's speed surprised her too. But since it can't penetrate Gaara's armor, there's no need to worry. Gaara, who was hit hard, stood up slowly. There was no change in the expression on his face. However, there were cracks on his cheeks. It was as if his body at the moment had become a fragile porcelain. What? Rockley was taken aback. After so many punches from me, you can still stand up. And it didn't look like he was hurt. Could it be that my attack power is not enough? That being the case, at this point, Lockley did not leave himself a way out. His eyes narrowed and he opened the door again. Duman, open. The surging chakra on his body is even more turbulent. Even his face became blurred. Whoosh. Lockley rushed over again. Speed becomes faster. The kick that made Gaara unable to fight back directly kicked Gaara in the face. This kick finally penetrated Gaara's defense. But the same thing that Lockley didn't expect happened. Well, Lockley was a little panicked. Just after this kick, he immediately felt the heavy pressure from his bones. He couldn't bear the side effects of 8 inner gates any longer. But right at this juncture, Gaara seized this almost fleeting opportunity just in time. It's now. He quickly wrapped the sand around Lockley's body. Rockley's kick almost made him faint. Can't be caught. Rockley knew the threat of sand. He sped away immediately, but it was too late. Some of the sand had already wrapped around Rockley's left hand and right leg. Sand-bound coffin. 35. Gaara's hand squeezed hard, and the sand that was entangled in Rockley tightened immediately. What? Lockley let out a miserable scream, and the whole person fell to the ground and almost fainted in pain. At this moment, I don't even dare to struggle, my eyes have turned white, and I may faint at any time. And Gaara also fell heavily, and did not stand up for a long time. Moonlight Blast looked at both sides, waiting for someone to stand up. After a while, Gaara stood up again. Moonlight Blast immediately made a judgment. Winner, Sunagakure Gaara. But Gaara didn't pay attention to it, but slowly came to Luo Li, who had fainted, and slowly stretched out his hand. Under his command, the sand rushed towards Lockley. This threat must be eradicated as soon as possible. Never let him live. Boom. The sand was scattered, revealing Gaara's shocked eyes. It's been decided, what else do you want to do? Tuo Yu looked at Gaara with a solemn expression. He stood in front of Lockley, full of momentum. No way, Might Guy isn't there, he is the only one out there. Point 0. But it wasn't just him. Kakashi also appeared together, it's just that Tuo Yu is faster. Dude, when did Tuo Yu become so fast? Kakashi looked at Tuo Yu in front of him and was secretly shocked. But his attention soon turned to Rockley. Tuo Yu, this kind of injury. Do you need to ask? It's much lighter than Neji's. When Might Guy came back, he was completely dumbfounded. Neji was just taken to the hospital. Why is Xiao Li also seriously injured? Fortunately, Tuo Yu is undergoing surgery. We will definitely repay this kindness for saving Xiao Li in the future. Please be sure to heal Xiao Li's injury. Might Guy even bowed deeply to Tuo Yu. Don't worry, I can even heal an injury like Neji's, and his current condition can only be said to be a pediatrician. Tuo Yu said without looking back, and the movements in his hands were not flustered at all. Because there is only one arm and one leg, the operation was over in less than 10 minutes. Okay, take him to the hospital too, but you must tell him not to move around until the injury is completely healed. In my opinion, he is definitely a guy who doesn't want to waste any time and wants to exercise and upgrade all the time. But sometimes, allowing the body to get enough rest is also a part of exercise, you know. 39. Tuo Yu urged seriously. I understand, I understand. 9. Might Guy kept nodding and bowing, with a smile of the rest of his life on his face. Fortunately, Tiantian had already been defeated by Temari before, and although he was also injured, he was fine with a little care. Unlike Neji and Xiao Li, I'm afraid they won't even think about going to the ground within a month. Seeing this, a group of foreign audiences couldn't help it. What is this guy here for? Is he a medical ninja? I've never seen anyone who was in charge of treatment while participating in the war. Konoha thought too well. Surgery is over. There is only one last game left in the first round. Tuo Yu did not return to the player's seat, but walked outside. It won't be long before Orochimaru will execute the Konoha collapse plan. It doesn't matter if Orochimaru is alone. But he will be Impure World Reincarnation Generation and Second Generation. Those two are real monsters. Now he, although 2.6 has the King of Fighters, Supersonic, Extreme Dodge, Short-Term Good Luck, Short-Term 55%, Air Blasting and so on. But there is still a lack of means to face these monsters. No, it's not safe enough to think about. Still have to figure out a way. Find a quiet and unoccupied place to simulate it. A guest house where Konoha entertains each shinobi village. The four of them were waiting here, ready to act immediately after the plan was implemented. Orochimaru-sama said that he was going to design an ambush, but I don't know if it was successful or not. Boom. I told you not to question Orochimaru-sama, do you want to die? Tsuyu looked at Jirobo with murderous eyes. That's right, you always make mistakes like this. Be careful, the four of us will become three of us in the future. Kitamaru doesn't think it's a big provocation, and your strength is the weakest among the four of us, and it feels like you can be replaced. What did you say? Jirobo couldn't hear such words, and stood up immediately. What, do you want to fight me? Gatonmaru also had a warlike expression on his face. For a while now, he has been holding back for the plan, and he has become impatient. It just so happens that Konoha's security forces are all in the wood industry exam site. Weak defense here first. You should be careful, the plan is about to start. Do you want to be killed by Lord Orochimaru himself? Zuo Jin leaned against the wall, folded his arms and lowered his head. Chapter 164 The simulation begins. The Summoning King of the Ninja World. 167-258. Chapter 164 The simulation begins. The Summoning King of the Ninja World. As soon as they heard the plan, Kitamaru and Jirobo immediately restrained their momentum. In short, Lord Orochimaru is invincible. As long as he goes out, he will definitely be able to capture it, we just need to wait patiently. Taiyu also sat down, picked up his flute and wiped it. Yes, Orochimaru-sama is the strongest. No rebuttals are accepted. But, before Orochimaru-sama was not. Jirobo whispered, but there's just so much space here. No matter how quiet he was, others could still hear him clearly. Huh, Tsuyu raised her nasal voice, her threatening gaze directed at Jirobo. The flute in his hand was clenched tightly, as if it was about to hit Jirobo's head in the next moment. Jirobo shrank his neck, away from Tuo Yu. At this time, Orochimaru pushed open the door and entered. Although a little embarrassed, but overall still in good condition. It took me a while to fix my broken teeth and deal with the bloodline on my mouth. Just sorted it out. Huh, what's wrong? Orochimaru frowned when he saw that everyone was looking at him and didn't greet him with the usual respect. The four of them were startled. He quickly got down on one knee and lowered his head. Master Orochimaru. Orochimaru nodded. He just wanted to sit down and rest, and waited for a while to return to the ring and change with the Wind Shadow who became a clone. At this moment, an untimely voice entered his ears. Master Orochimaru, has Tuo Yu been controlled by the master? Jirobo again. He asked his own question again without eyesight. Tatsuya's pupils are 20 tight. Body trembling. Orochimaru felt very embarrassed. What's more, this guy Jirobo is too blind to see. Returning empty-handed, do you say you were in control? If it weren't for the lack of manpower, this kind of guy would definitely be replaced. But there is no way, and now it can only be used reluctantly. He escaped. Orochimaru coughed heavily. Then as if he had just noticed it, he looked around and changed the subject. Where's Kabuto? He said to take a look around and observe the course of action. Zuo Jin raised his head and said, Orochimaru nodded, and the topic changed successfully. Let this embarrassing topic end. At this time, Yakushi Kabuto pushed the door and walked in. After seeing Orochimaru, he immediately bowed slightly. Lord Orochimaru. 99. How's the investigation going? Orochimaru said in a deep voice. Konoha's defenses are very loose, and the plan will definitely be foolproof. Yakushi Kabuto pushed up his glasses and showed a confident smile. It's that Tuo Yu, I saw something on my side. Hearing this, Orochimaru's mentality, which had just stabilized, became frizzy again. It's Tuo Yu topic again. Can it be over? Orochimaru looked worried. What are you trying to say? 55. Yakushi Kabuto was a little confused, and he didn't know what made Orochimaru unhappy. But the topic was already off. He could only bite the bullet and continue. My subordinates observed that when Tuo Yu guarded against adults, he would use a secret technique to temporarily make his skin as strong as steel, so I guess, the curse mark cannot be carved on his body. Lord Orochimaru, since that person named Tuo Yu is already so powerful, why do you still give him a spell? Tuo Yu asked inexplicably. What do you know? Orochimaru sneered. The strong will not be satisfied. Even if he is stronger now, in the face of the power that can make him go to the next level, he will still pursue it at all costs. As long as you give him the spell, his power can easily increase several times. This kind of power is not something that everyone can resist. At that time, it will naturally become my right-hand man, and the body I take over will also be the most powerful, strong body. Hearing this, the four of them immediately bowed their heads. Master Orochimaru is wise. 35. Ha 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 ha. Orochimaru licked his lips, a look of anticipation in the snake's eyes. Go and deploy. The good show is about to start. The other side, Tuo Yu was dragging his chin, thinking as he walked. Unconsciously, people came to the riverside of Lai village. Look around. There was no one around. No wonder. Now everyone went to watch the Chunin exam. There were not a few people left in the village, so naturally it seemed deserted. It happens to be relatively clean here, so let's start here. System, start the simulation. Sitting on a boulder, Tuo Yu gave instructions to the system in his mind. Ding, talent is being drawn for you. The roulette wheel of the system turns. After 3 seconds, the pointer stops. Ding, extraction is successful. You have drawn talents. King Summoning, black, you have a father, white time machine, black and gold. King Summoning, wouldn't it be the ability of that guy named Asakuraha? Not right either. In the ninja world, there are no demons and ghosts to communicate with, at most it is the soul of the dead. Or look at the system description. The system carefully expands the detailed description of talents. King Summoning. With extremely strong summoning ability, you can force summoning into powerful summoning beasts without signing a contract. Black is a very high talent. When he cultivates to the highest level, not only can he summon an army of summoning beasts, but even other summoning beasts can grab it. What? Can other people's summoning beasts be grabbed? Seeing this description, Tuo Yu was very excited. Stealing other people's things, he likes it the most. It's just that the identity talent is a bit stretched this time. The father of the white level, I am afraid this is not another orphan start. Simulation starts. Carrying talents. King Summoning, you have a father, time machine. The drizzle fell on you, constantly taking away the temperature of your body. This is the country of rain, and it is the edge of the battlefield. You who are just a baby can't get out of your infancy, you can only accept the coming fate. Isn't it right? Is it really an orphan start? At the critical moment, you saw a familiar and cute face appear in front of your eyes. It's Konan. You recognize her and get excited. Although Konan is only a child at this time and does not know any ninjutsu, even such Konan can save you. As long as she stretches out her hands and takes you to a warm place to dispel the cold from your body. Perhaps it was your desire to live that attracted her, and she hugged you, even if she was not much older than you. Does Rain Country start? Although he is an orphan, this time he was adopted by Konan. Not a bad start. At that time, I might be able to mix something on Jiraiya's body. And with the familiarity with the plot, he will definitely change the fate of the 3 Konan in the future. Konan loves you very much and treats you like his own brother. Yahiko and Nagato are also very welcome to you, even if they have not much food to distribute to you. You can often see Konan endure his hunger and feed you. Whenever this happens, you will always close your mouth and let Konan feed it without eating. Only when Konan eats it will you open your mouth. It looks very sensible. Tuo Yu frowned. This time it always feels different than before. Maybe a difference in origin. Although there are adult memories, the difference in origin will change the behavior pattern slightly. Because you need to take care of your oil bottle, Conan has to take you wherever he goes. This makes her movement inconvenient, the number of mushrooms she picks is also decreasing, and her food intake is becoming less and less. But even so, Conan never thought of leaving you behind, but was stubborn to feed you even if he was hungry. The four of you depend on each other like this, living a lonely life. After eating this meal, the next meal is not available. Just like that, time flies by little by little. You are 2 years old, you can walk and run by yourself, you no longer need Conan to hold you to run and run west. You also help pick wild fruits and mushrooms. But there is still very little food to eat, and you all need to absorb more nutrients when you are growing up. Really hard life. I didn't expect Conan and the others to live so hard when they were young. One is the cause of war. On the other hand, the location of the Land of Rain is too embarrassing. As a small country, it is bordered by 3 big countries. When the war happened, the country of Rain became the main battlefield. Civilians in the Land of Rain were naturally affected by the fish pond and suffered unwarranted disasters. Naturally, war orphans became more numerous. Conan and they won't stay in one place forever. Because they don't know when someone will come, they usually stay for a while and then move elsewhere. In the Land of Rain, anyone you meet should be vigilant. Anyone can easily kill these children. And don't expect them to show mercy. One day, you feel a little strange in your body, which is not uncomfortable, but it makes people care. As if something is driving you to do something. You don't know why, you are a little scared, but you are also a little curious. How bad can it be? You looked at the air leakage houses that were so simple that they didn't even have furniture, and couldn't help laughing at yourself. Immediately, according to some kind of guidance in the dark, you open your palm to aim at the ground, and concentrate on it. With a bang, an ant appeared under your palm. As this, summoning. You are a little puzzled, because you have never seen summoning produce such small ants. But you are very happy to get the new ability, summoning play every day when you are alone, and Conan and others don't notice what you are doing. Talent awakening, but only summoning out such small ants. What can be useful? Throwing it in your mouth is not enough to jam your teeth. As your commanding times increase, you find that your summoning beasts are getting bigger and bigger. From small ants, little by little, they become mosquitoes, flies, bees, grasshoppers, and spiders. This discovery makes you understand that as long as you work hard, you may be able to summoning a powerful summoning beast in the future. Although the top powerhouses in this world don't care about summoning beasts, as long as there are powerful summoning beasts, ordinary ninjas will not be your opponents. It is equivalent to having a certain amount of self-protection. You know very well that in this chaotic world, it is very important to have the power to protect yourself. You summoning very hard, but obviously, it is a long way for you to summoning a powerful summoning beast. And the more important issue before you is that your food is running out. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 165 The Toad of Mount Myoboku begins to disappear mysteriously. 168-258. Chapter 165 The Toad of Mount Myoboku begins to disappear mysteriously. A tragic world at war. War always brings tragedies of all kinds. If there was no war, there would not be so many tragedies in the ninja world. But it's a pity. Human desire drives people to plunder and acquire. Exhaust at all means. Of course it also includes war. People always choose to hurt others in order to satisfy their own interests. It's always been that way. Think carefully. Whether it is Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Obito, or Nagato, Yahiko, they are all to eliminate all kinds of things caused by war. Perhaps their behavior is not worthy of advocacy, but their original intention is still good. It's just that they were taken advantage of by some people with intentions. You, Conan, Yahiko, Nagato are sitting around the table. No one speaks, the breath of despair is permeating. You have run out of food, and you have not found new food. Are we going to die? Nagato's eyes revealed blankness. He didn't know what it was like to die, but he didn't want to die. No one wants to die. Let's look for it again, you can't sit still. Yahiko said, trying to stand up, but his legs were weak, and the whole person fell directly on the table. He hasn't eaten much for too long, and severe malnutrition has caused him to have little physical strength. I'll find a way, you said, and put your hand on the table. Don't talk nonsense, you are still young. Conan scolded, thinking that you were ignorant. But in the shocked eyes of the three, you summoning out a fat toad. Gudong. You can clearly hear 3 saliva sounds, very loud in the quiet room. Ha ha. Faced with the most basic needs of survival, the bodies of the 3 children are really honest. Although somewhat funny, but more distressed. If there is enough food, how could these children lead such a life? In the end, it's still a word. War. The 3 of Conan looked at each other with embarrassment on their cheeks. But soon, they will focus on you. How did you do it? Yahiko said eagerly, reaching out to grab your shoulder. That's right, summoning comes out normally. You said with a smile. Maybe you are the genius people often say. Yahiko let go of his hand and couldn't help sighing. Nagato and Conan look at you with delight. A toad, although fat, is obviously unable to fill the stomach of 4 children. You continue summoning, this time summoning produced a fat river fish. Can you summoning out anything else? Yahiko exclaimed. Conan and Nagato's eyes also lit up. Eating fish has been a very long experience for the 3 of them. It seems that I can live a good life in the future, at least I won't be hungry anymore. Tuo Yu watched the scene where the 4 little guys were full. A warm smile appeared on his face. In this troubled world, only the feelings of children are the most sincere. There won't be so much suspicion, and there won't be so much betrayal. After eating and drinking, the four of you lie down together with your heads on your back. Unfortunately, it rains all year round in the land of rain, you can't see the starry sky, and the dilapidated roof blocks your sight. You should be doing the legendary summoning art, right? Quote. At this moment, Yahiko remembered the incredible action you made. I heard that summoning requires a contract with summoning beasts, but you don't seem to have it. Nagato hesitated and said what he had heard by chance. Anyway, we won't be hungry in the future anyway. Conan hugged you with a smile, feeling extremely fortunate in his heart. Yes, we will not be hungry in the future. You also smiled, enjoying Conan's warm embrace. And I won't let others bully you in the future. Tuo Yu said secretly in his heart. Conan, Yahiko, Nagato, the three of them did not abandon you even in the most difficult times, and you swore in your heart to protect them for life. This is not a simple matter. To do this, it takes a lot of effort. And relying solely on summoning abilities. Tuo Yu didn't think there was any way to use summoning beasts to fight against so many powerhouses for a while. Too many powerhouses can ignore summoning beasts. In order to fulfill the promise in your heart, you began to practice summoning all the time. With your summoning technique, Conan and the others no longer need to worry about food, they start thinking about settling in one place. You don't care about these, you just want to get the power to protect Conan and them as soon as possible. So you use the summoning technique day after day. The summoning beast you choose first is Toad. Because among the powerful summoning beasts you know, Toad is one of them, and there is also Toad Sage who has lived for a long time. If you can summoning Toad Sage, he will have confidence to fight against Uchiha Madara. The toad you summoned is getting bigger and bigger. From the size of a fist, expand it a little bit until it is the size of a human head. This process took you a full month. But as your usage increases, you find that the toad's volume increases at a faster rate. After another month, you actually summoned a half-human high toad. What surprises you the most is that the toad you summoned can actually speak. What's the matter? Why am I being summoned here? Toad was a little dazed and a little wary. Then, it saw you, and its eyes were full of doubts. Who are you? Toad asked with a frown. Who are you? You are also a little dazed, but you always feel that the toad in front of you is a little familiar. Me, my name is Toad Bunta. Toad Bunta immediately puffed out her chest and looked proud. Puff, he actually recruited Toad Wen too. And is the toad text too small at this time? But yes, at this time, Jiraiya should not be too big. Summoning out Toad Bunta, your heart is suddenly filled with joy. Although the current Toad Bunta does not have the huge body size in the future. But it's only a matter of time, now you, the most is time. But soon, you encounter new problems. You didn't sign a contract with us, how did you summon me? Toad Wenta was full of doubts about this fact. It has never encountered such a state. Forget it, don't call me next time, I have no obligation to obey your call. Toad Wentai said, slammed into white smoke and disappeared in front of you. You just found out that you don't have the ability to control summoning beasts, you just forcibly summon them, so they won't act as you want. Your plan to take advantage of summoning beasts is greatly discounted. What to do next? Tuo Yu looked forward to it. If even summoning beasts can't control, this summoning king's talent is too watery. After being surprised, you quickly think about solutions. Since you can forcibly summon the other party regardless of the conditions, there must be a way to forcibly control it, but I don't have a master yet. 35 You are convinced of this. So, instead of pursuing the size of the summoning beast, you start to try to control the actions of the summoning beast. You summoning out a normal-sized toad, and then concentrate on imagining the behavior of controlling the toad. The first attempt gives you a very novel experience, you find that your mind is connected to a certain existence, and you can control all the actions of the other party. Raise your right back foot. You try to give an order in your mind, and magically see the toad in front of you raising its right hind foot eerily, as if doing a kind of yoga. Really, you are full of information, and try to make more and more complicated commands. No matter what kind of order, the toad will repeat it unconditionally, and even when you give an order to kill it, it will faithfully execute it. Good guy, not only is summoning forced, but battles are also forced. Tuo Yu had to sigh, this control ability is really pervert. Compared with the contract with summoning beast, it is much more overbearing. But this is the right place to be called the king of summoning. After the control action is successful, you start to try to increase the size of the toad. You summoning out a toad the size of a human head, and then try to control it. This time, you feel your head hit a wall and bounce you back. You know right away that the control has failed, and also gave you a bit of backlash, making you dizzy at the moment. Indignant, you immediately made this toad for dinner tonight. Are you outraged? Tuo Yu chuckled lightly, but his eyes were full of caution. Acquired Zhao, forcibly controlling it is really not that easy. It still looks like it needs to be done gradually. The consequences of the backlash seem troublesome. Fortunately, there is no bigger toad from summoning, maybe the backlash will be more powerful. It is unclear what the consequences of a stronger backlash will be. But not afraid of 10,000, just in case. If it were possible to pay with a life. So it's better to be cautious. With the lessons learned, the toads you produced this time by summoning are slightly smaller. Then you try to take control and feel your spirit passing through a very flexible barrier. Suddenly, that magical feeling of connection reappeared, and the mind control succeeded again. This inspires you, and then increases the size of the toad a little bit, middle. From the size of the head turned to the toad of the same height as a person. It took you nearly a year to successfully control the one-man-high toad. You and Conan are also growing up a little bit, but the war spreads again, and the Land of Rain is involved again. You can only control a tall toad, you have no ability to protect Conan and them. In order to avoid being affected by the pond fish, you have to leave the cabin for the next year. Looking back at the humble cottage that gave you many warm memories, you secretly swore that you will take back everything you lost in the future. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 166 For a future battle of fame, practice hard day and night. 169-258. Chapter 166 For a future battle of fame, practice hard day and night. There is a saying that it is not too late for a Kunzi to take revenge for 10 years. The strength is weak now, so it can only be tolerated temporarily. When the time is right, the other party must pay back 10 times the amount lost today. The temporary concession is to take back what was lost in the future. Tuo Yu thought silently, continuing to watch the simulation. You came to the edge area far away from the battlefield and found a hidden place to hide. Because of you don't need to worry about food shortages, but you have a sense of urgency in your heart. You are worried that there will be accidents, and in the battlefield, the probability of accidents is very high. You start summoning every day without stopping, trying to control. The radical result is that you have been attacked several times, making you dizzy and unable to use the summoning technique for a while. But there is also good news, that is, backlash will only make you dizzy, and will not cause further damage to your body or spirit. As if you have no worries, you are summoning frantically. Finally, when you were 5 years old, you managed to control a house-sized toad. The size of a house. Although it is still not comparable to the peak size of Toad Wentai. But not bad, and now Toad Wentai has not grown to its biggest time. Because he was summoned by little Tuo Yu to practice control. It is Toad Bunta. The scope of the war is getting wider and wider, and even if you have already hidden in inaccessible places, you still cannot avoid it. You hide in the shadows, Conan they tremble because of the cruelty of war. Under the gloomy sky, the blood spilled on the ground was quickly washed away, but the corpse stayed where it was, with godless eyes widening, but could no longer see anything. Double 107 sides of the battle are the ninjas of the country of rain and the ninjas of the country of fire. You recognize the leader of the fire country, Jiraiya, one of the future Sanins. Under his body at this time, is his good partner Toad Wentai. With a twinkle in your eyes, you know that your chance has come. You jumped out of hiding, Conan and the others were surprised, they didn't catch you in time, and let you run to the edge of the battlefield. A 5-year-old child, the ninja in the battlefield ignored it, but you made a move that shocked the ninjas on both sides. You used the summoning technique to summon the Toad Bunta at the feet of Jiraiya to you. Jiraiya, who suddenly lost summoning beast, was shocked, but what surprised him even more was that his good partner attacked him without hesitation. The ninja of the Land of Rain were equally shocked, but they seized the opportunity and took advantage of the opportunity when Jiraiya was unable to attack Fumita Toad, wounded him, and killed many ninjas of the Land of Fire. Rain Ninja won, and it was a rare victory without Hanzo of the Salamander. Good guy, is this a direct robbery? Seeing his own actions in the video, Tuo Yu was stunned. This TM is really unreasonable, grabbing someone's summoning beast. Outrageous enough. However, this is fine. Although a little reckless. However, in the Land of Rain, which lacks combat power, there is enough leeway at a young age. Hanzo of the Salamander will definitely plan to cultivate such juniors. I have to say that this move by little Tuo Yu is a bit of a gamble. It seems that he is playing tricks on Jiraiya, but in fact, he is showing it to the fighting troops of Rain Shinobi Village. Your performance is obvious to all. The leader of the team in the Land of Rain informed Hanzo of the Salamander of your actions. Hanzo of the Salamander is skeptical about this, but also interested in you. He met you, and after seeing you summoning Toad Bunta and controlling it, there was a glint in his eyes. You did a good job, keep working hard, and we will protect the future of the Land of Rain together. Hanzo of the Salamander patted you on the shoulder, arrogantly. You have to admit that the demigod Hanzo of the Salamander at this time is still very attractive, not an old man who was fooled by Danzo when he got old and lost all his courage. I will continue to work hard. You bow your head and hide your eyes. Although Hanzo of the Salamander is very bold now, but you are still just in case, maybe in the future, Hanzo of the Salamander will be full of suspicion around you and attack you and Conan. Therefore, you plan to strike first and become stronger, but this requires you to continue to accumulate strength. After this achievement, even if you are young, you are still recognized by the ninjas of the Land of Rain. You brought Conan and the others to the safe rear, which was also the arrangement of Hanzo of the Salamander. He sees your potential and knows that you will inevitably grow to a stronger level in the future. And your incredible ability has a very unexpected effect on the enemy. Hiding you now and appearing in an important battle in the future will inevitably have a very large effect. Well, the young demigods are still very attractive and powerful, but unfortunately they become suspicious when they get old, and they also listen to the words of the old Yindi from Danzo. 35. Tuo Yu sighed. Know the future changes of Hanzo of the Salamander. All it takes is before Hanzo of the Salamander takes a shot. Take the first step to accumulate enough strength to resist. You know where you are going to show next, yes, that naming battle. But before that, you still need to go through a long period of hard work. Fortunately, Before that crucial battle comes, there is still a long period of time that is long enough for you to practice. In this safe rear area, you don't need to worry about the food problems of Conan and the others, and they even got the opportunity to practice. In order to show an amazing performance in the future battle, you start to try Kasi, summoning out multiple summoning beasts at the same time. But you soon hit a new bottleneck. At the same time, summoning out 2 toads is not too difficult for you. However, when you want to summoning 2 different summoning beasts at the same time, you are hindered. You have tried many times, and you can feel that it is only a little short, but you can't always summon the second summoning beast. Maybe you still have to start small. You realize that it is unrealistic to directly summon 2 powerful summoning beasts in one step. You can only start over, and this time, you choose to summoning the snake summoning beast. First summon a toad the size of a human head, and then try to summoning a snake. This time, although you still feel that an invisible barrier is blocking you, this barrier shatters when you touch it, and you successfully summoned out a green lion majesty. This achievement makes you excited. You know that the path you think is the right one, it just takes time to try more. So, in addition to eating and sleeping time, you keep summoning in a small yard. The size of the summoning beasts that can be summoned has also increased a little bit. After spending a month, you have been able to summoning a man-high toad and a 3-meter-long python at the same time. But you soon feel that the speed of body growth is shrinking a little bit. It is normal to encounter difficulties, and being able to do this at this age is enough to be called a genius. But it still takes more effort. After all, time waits for no one. Looking at Conan and their age, that battle is not far away. 3 or 4 years at the most. Little Tuo Yu must be able to successfully summon 3 different summoning beasts at the same time. So, come on, although you feel trouble, you are not discouraged. Because you have tasted this feeling before, you just need to be patient and continue. Sooner or later you will be able to achieve the results you want. It is nothing more than the length of time. You continue to immerse yourself in the practice of summoning. In the process, you summoning out many familiar Mount Myoboku toads. For example, Toad Ken holding an iron fork, and Toad Hero carrying 2 knives. They are both brothers of Toad Wentai, and they are also the best in Mount Myoboku. Time flies by. Another year has passed. This year you are 6 years old. You look at the Toad Wentai, who is already as tall as a hill, and the 10,000 snakes, which are more than 20 meters long, and your heart is full of emotion. This year, you have never slackened in the slightest, and you have finally achieved this step. At the same time control Toad Wentai and Wan Snake. Your goal has been reached 2/3. You still have 3 years, so there is plenty of time. Hard work pays off. As long as you try very hard, you can achieve anything. Great, well done. Tuo Yu looked relieved. He watched little Tuo Yu repeat the boring summoning practice day after day. And often because of the failure of control, he is subject to backlash. He also felt the same headache. It's like drinking 10 bottles of beer and 3 pounds of liquor at the same time, and then waking up from a hangover the next day. Make life better than death. You soon start trying to do the 3rd summoning beast, Katsuyu. With the previous experience, you still start summoning the 3 summoning beasts from a small size. But something that surprised you happened. Even with the 3 summoning beasts of small size, you could not successfully summon them. This discovery makes you understand that trying to make the plan a success within 3 years has become full of suspense. You can't be sure whether 3 years is enough time for you to summon Toad Bunta, Wan Snake and Katsuyu at the same time. This is related to your big plan. If one of them is missing, it will definitely be greatly affected. Although there is still a high chance of success, it will also be full of uncertainty. What you can do now is to try your best to summon and control all 3 of them at the same time as much as possible. Closing square bracket dot. Chapter 167 Summoning out Geto Statue, Killing Madara. 170-258. Chapter 167 Summoning out Geto Statue, Killing Madara. Looks like just adding one more. But the difficulty does increase exponentially. This also makes sense. To summon the same summoning beast, just open a door. Then just keep summoning beasts from there. But if you want to summon 3 summoning beasts, you need to open 3 doors at the same time. This is not as simple as 1 + 1 + 1. Instead 1x1x1. The increase in difficulty is very exaggerated. This time, the plan is full of uncertainty. But Tuo Yu can't do anything outside. He could only watch the simulation go on, unable to perform any operations. At most, it is to cheer up the little Tuo Yu in the simulation. It took a month, and you successfully summoned out a human-sized toad, a 1-meter-long lion majesty, and a human-sized Katsuyu at the same time. This progress makes you a little impatient. Because after 3 years, Toad Wentai will undoubtedly increase in size a lot. This is another challenge for you. Another month passed. You have successfully summoned out a man-high toad, a 3-meter-long python, and a man-high Katsuyu. At the same time, the difficulty of commanding is also increasing a little bit. But the good news is, maybe because of the behavior of summoning 3 summoning beasts at the same time, your talent has been improved, and you find that the barrier of summoning 3 summoning beasts at the same time is decreasing a little bit. You'll be delighted by this finding. Although the reduction in barriers is almost insignificant, it's generally going in a good direction. Think about it carefully. The talent explained that when you reach a very high level, you can summoning out an army of summoning beasts at the same time. Since it is called the army, the number must not be small. Perhaps after the initial misery, In the future, the difficulty of summoning various summoning beasts may become less and less. Half a year has passed. You have been able to summoning a 5-meter high toad, a 10-meter long python, and a 5-meter high Katsuyu. Everything is developing in a good direction, and you are full of hope for the future. A year has passed. You have successfully summoned a 10-meter high toad and Katsuyu, and a 15-meter long python, and you can control them with your mind at the same time. Although they still have a huge gap in size compared to Toad Wentai, you already believe that you can successfully summoning all three of them at the same time within the time limit. Another year has passed. Because the summoning beasts of the three immortals have no suitable size for you to summoning, you can only try to summoning Toad Wentai and them together again and again. You can summoning the Toad Bunta and the 10,000 snakes at the same time every time, but trying to summon the Katsuyu of the same size at the same time has been unsuccessful. Nevertheless, you still haven't given up, because every time you use summoning, you can feel that the barrier blocking you is decreasing a little bit. Although it is insignificant, it is indeed decreasing. Day after day, month after month, year after year. Finally the third year of your attempt to summon 3 summoning beasts at the same time. You succeeded. You summoned Toad Bunta, Wan Snake, and Katsuyu at the same time, and mind-controlled them. Now, when everything is ready, you only need to appear in a critical position at a critical moment. Fortunately, caught up, Tuo Yu couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. If the chain is dropped at a critical moment, it will be bad. The success of the plan is secondary, but there are some flaws in the pursuit of perfection. It is really unacceptable. Fortunately, it finally succeeded. He was already imagining the scene when little Tuo Yu shot. It must be very refreshing. The war lasted for several years, and it gradually came to an end. Finally, the final battle between the Kingdom of Rain and the Kingdom of Fire is about to begin. After you heard the news, you immediately prepared. You quietly followed behind Hanzo of the Salamander, waiting for the moment to come. Soon, the reality you were looking forward to appeared quietly. The battle between Hanzo of the Salamander and Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade begins. Hanzo of the Salamander showed his strength worthy of a demigod, powerful poison attack and a wide range of water-style ninjutsu, which made Jiraiya 3 tired to deal with. The 4 of them quickly summoned their summoning beast companions. At this moment, you, who were hiding in the dark, immediately shot and brought Toad Bunta, Wan Snake, and Katsuyu summoning in front of you. The sudden loss of summoning beast shocked the 3 of Jiraiya, but they didn't have time to think about why. Because they have to face the demigod Hanzo of the Salamander and his giant salamander who can quickly spread poison. At this moment, you are also controlling Toad Wentai and they counterattack the 3 of Jiraiya. Because of your assistance, Hanzo of the Salamander won the battle with the 3 of Jiraiya. The 3 of Jiraiya were hit hard and fled, and the Konoha shinobi lost most of them. The Land of Rain won the Second Ninja World War. That's what it feels like. Tuo Yu couldn't help but smile. Looking at Jiraiya, they looked shocked and dazed. Tuo Yu felt that the long wait was not in vain. This taste is so right. To win, you can say that you have contributed to it. Hanzo of the Salamander was very happy, and brought you and Conan down and cultivated them. Although the war has subsided temporarily, you know that in a few years, the war will still break out again. You want to completely quell the war in the ninja world before that war. And what you need in order to achieve all of this is to unify the ninja world. You quickly establish your goals and work towards them in secret. In order to train your talent, Hanzo of the Salamander specially gave you a mansion with a large courtyard to express your merits in this war. But you don't plan to use this place, because your next target is Hanzo of the Salamander. Therefore, your next actions cannot let him notice. In order to increase your strength, it is also to increase your self-protection. You start to keep trying to summoning more other famous and powerful summoning beasts. It took you a month to summoning out Sarutobi Hiruzen's summoning beast, Ape Demon. And it took half a year to successfully summon Toad Wentai, the 3 of them, and the Ape Demon at the same time. As you expected, as your age increases, your talent keeps growing, and the limitation of summoning multiple summoning beasts at the same time is gradually loosening. It took 3 years before to summoning out Toad Wentai and them at the same time. Now, in just half a year, there is an extra Ape Demon. This speed exceeds your expectations and makes you more confident in your plan. Are you about to speed up? Tuo Yu was full of expectations. What's next for summoning? Tuo Yu had some guesses, but hoped to actually see it in the simulation. That way he will have a grasp on it. You continue to try summoning, and the successful summoning produces more summoning beasts. For example, the 5-layer Rashomon with amazing defense, and Danzo's summoning beast Nightmare, which can cast powerful illusions, etc. One after another powerful summoning beasts that are famous in the ninja world have been summoned by you, and in just 3 years, you can already summon and control them at the same time. After everything is done, you think that the improvement of talent has reached a certain height. You decide to summoning an extremely powerful target, Gedo Statue. But you still underestimate the resistance of summoning out of Gedo Statue. The power of Gedo Statue is too strong, far beyond your other summoning beasts. Even if you are only summoning Gedo Statue, you cannot succeed. The heavy barrier you feel makes you understand that it is impossible to successfully summoning Gedo Statue in a short time. But you didn't back down. If you gave up if you encountered difficulties, you would have already become an inconspicuous one among all beings. It is impossible to help Hanzo of the Salamander defeat Jiraiya 3 people, and let the Rain country win the Second Ninja War. Yes, this is me. Tuo Yu's face was full of contentment. Diligence, hard work symbol. Hardworking, No complaints. Just to achieve the goal you want to achieve. No matter how difficult it is, it can't stop my will. Point 0. You start trying persistently, 10 times if you fail once. If it fails 10 times, it is 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Until it succeeds. Day after day, month after month, year after year. 4 years have passed, and you have finally succeeded. Geto statue has been summoned by you. At the same time of surprise, you are also very shocked. Because you found that the one who was summoned at the same time was Uchiha Madara, who was hanging on the Geto statue and receiving vitality supplements. Uchiha Madara was also very shocked. He didn't expect that he would stay underground and was suddenly summoned away. But then, what you did made him fall into despair. You know the strength of Uchiha Madara, even if he is old now, but the pair of Rinnegan still gives a strong sense of oppression. You immediately tried to control Geto statue. Perhaps because Geto statue has no self-awareness, your control is not hindered in any way. But after Geto statue was taken out of the ground, he accidentally broke the nutrition tube behind Uchiha Madara, and the vitality supplied to Uchiha Madara was also lost. No, Uchiha Madara cried out in despair. Without the vitality provided by Geto statue, Uchiha Madara's body decayed at a speed visible to the naked eye, and eventually completely lost its vitality. Scare me. Fortunately, it has been solved, otherwise the simulation will end by accident. Great form this time. It would be a pity to end the simulation so vaguely. Summoning out Geto statue, by the way, solved the big trouble of Uchiha Madara. Your next plan is enough to execute. But you are on the safe side and plan to go further. You are going to summoning the immortals from the 3 immortal lands. As sages who have existed since the time of Otsutsuki Kagaya, their strength is naturally unquestionable. Even the magic of Sage of 6 Paths is taught by the great Toad Sage. Although Geto statue has a huge chakra, once awakened as 10 tails has a very powerful power. But Geto statue has no consciousness, and the celestial technique chakra is a higher level of chakra energy, so the strength of natural immortals is higher than that of Geto statue. If you can summoning the immortals of the 3 immortal lands, then there will be no one in this world who can stop you. You start to try. Deficit. Chapter 168 Orochimaru. What kind of monster are you? 171 258. Chapter 168 Orochimaru. What kind of monster are you? What, you actually plan to summon an immortal? Tuo Yu was surprised, but it's not surprising to have this idea. Unlike him, Tuo Yu in the simulation has only summoning abilities. Naturally, it is necessary to maximize the use of this talent. And it can be the strongest being among the summoned targets. Naturally, they are the immortals of the 3 immortal lands. Thinking of this, Tuo Yu restrained the surprise on his face. And showed a look of anticipation. What's more, if you can summoning the immortals of the 3 immortal lands. Where are the opponents in the ninja world? It seems that this time it is a high-rated ending. Thinking of this, Tuo Yu couldn't help but get excited. When you think about it, if you want to fight someone with summoning beasts, and get a fairy directly, wouldn't it be awesome? Come on. 99. Summon the immortals and unify the ninja world. The first attempt failed, but you were mentally prepared. You who have been able to summoning out Geto statue have no fear, and ordinary people can no longer be your opponents. Even the Hanzo of the Salamander, who was called a demigod at this time, was the same. Perhaps it was the success of summoning Geto statue, which raised your talent to a very high level. Although it has been failing for a month, you can clearly feel that the barrier is melting, which is much easier than when you summon Geto statue. But even so, when you successfully summoning the great Toad Sage, 100 has passed for a year. However, because of this, your talent has been raised to a very high level. Another year has passed, you successfully summoned 2 other immortals, and successfully summoned 3 immortals at the same time. At this time, you feel that the time has come. It seems that talent is about to reach its limit. Even summoning immortals is so easy now, wouldn't it be easier to summon other summoning beasts? Are you finally going to form an army of summoning beasts? Tuo Yu was very excited. With the help of the 3 immortals, who can stop this world? In order to execute the plan, you found Conan and them. The big country is on the move again, I'm afraid war is coming again. You are analyzing the current situation. At this time Conan and the others have grown up and have their own ability to distinguish. Hanzo is old and has no ambition. Nagato said coldly, he has seen too many disheartening things over the years. This led to his dissatisfaction with Hanzo of the Salamander. Maybe so, what are you doing with us? Yahiko hesitated. There was still a glimmer of hope in his heart for the idle Hanzo of the Salamander. In order to completely end the war, I plan to unify the ninja world. You said your plan without reservation, because you trusted the 3 Conan the most. Do whatever you want, we will always stand behind you. Conan looked at you with a soft look, and she was deeply proud of you. So, you launched a rebellion, killed Hanzo of the Salamander, and ruled the Land of Rain. Your powerful strength has convinced all the ninjas in the Land of Rain. Afterwards, you launched a war against all nations. Who can resist this lineup? 3rd Tsuchikage, not enough to watch. 3rd Raikage, not enough to watch either. Flying Thunder God, Namikaze Minato probably doesn't have a master yet. After all, the 3rd Ninja World War has yet to come. The first target you choose is the neighboring land of the land. The joint ninjutsu performed by a large number of rock shinobi is powerful, and 3rd Tsuchikage's dust escape is also extremely powerful. But facing your army of summoning beasts, rock shinobi's resistance is meaningless in front of you. In just 1 month, Rock Shinobi was losing ground, and eventually even Iwagakure was broken. Even 3rd Tsuchikage Onogi was captured alive by Yu. At this point, the country of Earth has collapsed. The news of the defeat of the land immediately spread throughout the ninja world. Everyone in other countries is in danger, and immediately formed a ninja coalition to fight against your summoning beast army. But in the face of the powerful strength of the 3 immortals, the ninja coalition has achieved nothing. Even their act of gathering together quickens your pace. After eliminating the living forces of a large number of other countries, all countries had to declare their surrender. In less than half a year, you have accomplished what no one has achieved for thousands of years. Unify the ninja world. After unification, your movements continue. The major ninja tribes live together, and there is no longer a close connection between the ethnic groups, which also makes them lose the opportunity to resist you. And you also take this opportunity to restrain the beauty. Konan is your first target and your perfect wife. You are also selected by Uchiha Makoto, Uzumaki Kushina, etc. You are enjoying a happy life with many beauties in a specially built palace. You and them have given birth to dozens of children who have inherited various talents and bloodline boundaries, creating a huge family. Your powerful strength makes people dare not give birth to the slightest rebellion. Until you passed away at the age of 80, the entire ninja world did not dare to resist you at all. As for what happens to the ninja world when you close your eyes, that's not about you. Pushing the ninja world horizontally, the end of life. 2 conditions that can get a high score are in hand. Tuo Yu almost jumped up in excitement, and in the end, the life like an emperor really made him envious. If he could do that too. Red Yuhi, Tsunade, Nohara Rin, Konan, Kuroto, Little Sakura, Ino, Hinata. In this way, there are not too many beauties around him. Maybe there will be a chance in the future. Thinking about it, I can't help but be envious. That is the beauty of the entire ninja world. And he is now limited to the little Konoha. There are still plenty of high-quality resources out there waiting for him. Pity. Now he can't unify the ninja world. I don't know when it will be until that level can be achieved. Ding. Simulation is over. In the process of settlement. Please wait. Ding. This simulation, the score is SS. It's definitely a double S. Although prepared, but after seeing it with my own eyes, the excitement is still beyond words. And this time, he will definitely be able to get the extremely powerful summoning ability. I just don't know what other abilities are available. Tuo Yu can't wait to see it. Ding. Considering that your simulation evaluation reached SS this time, you can choose 3 from the following rewards. 1. Acquire the summoning talent of a lifetime of practice. 2. The amount of chakra accumulated in a lifetime. 3. Rich experience accumulated with countless wives. There are 3 options in total. Tuo Yu had no choice. And it doesn't seem like the other rewards other than the summoning talent are quite the tricky ones. But, is this rich experience serious? I want it all. Tuo Yu shouted impatiently. Don't know whether to expect summoning talent, or something else. With the addition of summoning talent, Tuo Yu doesn't have a special feeling. It's just that it seems that something can be done somewhere. But he ignored it for the time being. Even if you want to do something, we have to wait until the Chunin exam is over. Now let's try out the hard-earned summoning talent. Tuo Yu stretched out his hand, intending to act according to the guidance. At this time, there was a sudden cracking sound in the ear. Whoosh. Tuo Yu, who had just finished the simulation, was a little surprised. He didn't expect that someone would sneak attack at this time. Turning his head in a panic, he saw the familiar face of Orochimaru. 0. Then came the feeling of being bitten on the neck. It hurts. But the pain came and went quickly. Orochimaru released quickly after biting. At the same time with a smug smile on his face. What's the situation? Is it marked by a curse? Tuo Yu was a little surprised and frowned. Hey, now, you are mine. 5. Orochimaru licked his lips, filled with excitement. Bitten. Finally got a bite. After planting the spell, you are mine. Hey. Orochimaru let out a lunatic laughter in his heart. What are you saying? Tuo Yu asked, pretending to be puzzled. Are you hot right now? Orochimaru said excitedly. Don't worry, it's a normal reaction, you don't need to resist, just accept it as it is, it's a gift I gave you, and it can bring you stronger power. Isn't it hot? Did you make a mistake? Tuo Yu looked down, then raised his head with an innocent look on his face. Also, what are you talking about power? Why don't I feel anything? What? Orochimaru was stunned for a moment. No, everyone who was planted with a curse should react in pain. It's very painful. How can it be? 55. Did you not plant it? Or did you fail? This is too bad, isn't it? 35. Tuo Yu looked at Orochimaru with contempt, expressing disdain for him. Hateful. Orochimaru's face turned blue and red, embarrassed and angry. How could it fail? It must be this kid who is holding on. Yes, it must be so. Hey, if you have nothing to do, I will leave, I have to take the Chunin exam. Tuo Yu saw that Orochimaru's face changed for a while, and deliberately said, as for what this spell is, you should take it out after you figure it out. Tuo Yu's words immediately contorted Orochimaru's face. But looking at Tuo Yu's indifferent appearance, it doesn't look like the spell seal is working. And look at his neck. Shit, why isn't there a mark? What about the mark of the heavenly curse seal? Orochimaru looked stunned. To know, when other people are planted with a curse, it is very painful. But this Tuo Yu, after being planted, has no response. What the hell is this? And this phenomenon, Tuo Yu himself is very clear since 2.6. This is his anti-drug physique in effect. Orochimaru's spell uses the celestial cells in Chongo's body, and in a sense, it's a toxin, just like a stimulant. And this toxin that produces changes to the human body will naturally be recognized as a virus. It is understandable that the antitoxic constitution takes effect. What happened? Why are you not responding at all? Orochimaru yelled anxiously. How many times has he used the sigil? There are 5 people in the Sound of Ninja, and there are so many experimental subjects. Every experimental subject will have a huge reaction. There are even cases where some people can't bear the power of the curse mark and die. But there has never been a person like Tuo Yu, as indifferent as if nothing happened. Damn, you wait for me. In the end, Orochimaru had no choice but to leave a ruthless remark and leave quickly. If you don't leave, you may attract the attention of Konoha shinobi people. He can't show his true body in Konoha at will. Back to the hostel quickly. Yakushi Kabuto immediately stepped forward and asked, "Sir, is everything going well?" 99. Hearing Yakushi Kabuto's words, Orochimaru wanted to punch him. Special. Ask again. It's not going well, can't you see it yourself? Just now I just went to detect the information. Don't talk nonsense, get ready to start the Konoha collapse plan. 35. Chapter 169 All the attention. Garov's Tuo Yu, 172-258. Chapter 169 All the attention. Garov's Tuo Yu. Soon, the time came to the last round of the Chunin exam. The arena is full of people. Countless spectators gathered here to watch this last match. The first 2 sides to fight are Temari and Nara Shikamaru. On combat capability, Temari can blast Shikamaru 10 streets. But Shikamaru is smart, and he has a family secret technique. As long as the shadows of the two are connected, they can control each other's actions. Shadow mimicry. After 2 rounds, Nara Shikamaru took control of Temari immediately. Shadow imitates, succeeds. Shikamaru smiled, but there was helplessness in his eyes. Why doesn't this woman have a kunai? What does this make me do? If it is the usual opponent, as long as the shadow imitation technique is successful. He was able to control the opponent to take out the kunai and cut it off on his own. Of course, you can't kill each other in this exam. But it is also possible to win with this, as long as the referee understands that he has a chance to win. But unfortunately, Temari did not have any ninja gear on him. Only a large folding fan in hand. But this folding fan is just a prop used by Temari to use ninjutsu, and it does not have any sharpness itself. This made Shikamaru a little embarrassed. He could not find a way to force the opponent to surrender. Hee, my 8th wife really restrains Shikamaru in this regard. Tuo Yu chuckled and looked at the situation below. Hey, haven't you surrendered yet? Watching Temari make all kinds of unintended actions under Shikamaru's control, but still insisted on gritted teeth. Shikamaru was in a hurry. The 20 women of Sand Shinobi village will not surrender. Temari replied stubbornly. The two were entangled again. At last, using all kinds of tricks, none of them forced Temari to surrender. In desperation, Shikamaru could only raise his hand helplessly. I surrender. Shikamaru looked helpless when he said those words. Chakra is exhausted. The opponent's head was swelled by him, but he still refused to surrender. Shikamaru couldn't find a way to win. Only to surrender. With Nara Shikamaru abstaining, the winner is Ahem, the winner is Temari. Moonlight Gale announced the result while coughing. The next game is Konkuro vs. Aburame Shino. 35. I abstain. When Moonlight Blaze announced the next match, Konkuro, who was in the waiting area on the 2nd floor, raised his hand directly. His actions quieted the entire arena. Then it became a discussion. Should I go? Surrender before the fight begins. Is this a joke? My dear, this is the speed of creating the fastest surrender. Didn't even get on the field. The audience was amazed. Moonlight Blast glanced at him and then announced. With Konkuro abstaining, the winner is Aburame Shino. After hearing the results, Konkuro lowered his arms with a smile. HMPH, I don't have time to waste chakra here, the next battle is the most important. As long as the battle is successful, it is the perfect time for our Sunagaku to get out of that desert. This is much more important than the so-called Chunin exam. Well done, Konkuro. Baki on the side said indifferently. Well, wasting chakra here is not a good choice. Fortunately, Temari did not spend much on chakra before, and it will not affect the performance in the next battle. It just depends on how Gaara will react in the end. Hope he doesn't go mad. At this time, Moonlight Blast announces the opponent for the next match. The next game is Gaara and Tuo Yu. Is it finally time to start? Countless spectators took a deep breath. Tuo Yu, on the other hand, jumped from the waiting area of the contestants on the 2nd floor. Standing on the left-hand side of Moonlight Blast, waiting for Gaara's arrival. This battle, destined to be a focus battle. On one side is the Jinchuriki of Sunagaku. On the other side is Tuo Yu, the recently rumored genius boy in Konoha. Who can win? Became the suspense of this game. How about guessing? It must be my husband Tuo Yu who won. There is only one Tuo Yu in the eyes of the black soil. But the one called Gaara can't seem to be underestimated. Huang Tu added. What Gaara? I'm just an insomniac boy, how can I win against my husband? Lois looked at her helplessly, sighing and shaking his head. Sin. Immediately, he looked solemnly at Gaara, who slowly walked into the arena. I didn't expect 4th Cage to be so daring to bring Jinchuriki from the village to Konoha. 5. Isn't he afraid that Jinchuriki will encounter an accident on the way? Jinchuriki is an important fighting force in every village. All countries hope to exterminate Jinchuriki from other ninja villages, or bring them over. 55. If there is a chance, Lois will never miss this opportunity and kill Gaara. As for where One-Tail Shuhei will be resurrected afterward, it is not something he will consider. Because of the loss of One-Tail Shukaku alone, the situation in the Kingdom of Wind will become extremely bad. Can be said to be vulnerable. And this time, VIP seat, Orochimaru, who transformed into 4th Kazekage and sat beside Sarutobi Hiruzen, also looked at the battlefield below with great interest. Certainly, he wasn't interested in Jinchuriki or anything. If he wanted to, there were so many ways to get Jinchuriki. He was more interested in Tuo Yu, who had repeatedly failed him. He still has some doubts. Why can't the spell seal take effect on Tuo Yu? Unfortunately, there is not enough time, and there is no way to take him away. Otherwise, you must do some research. Orochimaru secretly regretted, with regret in his eyes. On the side, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned to look at Orochimaru. After noticing the regret in his eyes, I felt inexplicable. What is this dog Fengyin looking at? Do you still feel regretful about educating your children like this? 35 feet. Do you think you deserve it? I don't even look at the children taught by the old man. It's a world apart from you. Sarutobi Hiruzen complained silently in his heart, and his expression became complacent. Then turned to look at the battlefield below. Go defeat him and prove your strength, Tuo Yu-kun. Be sure to show the other guys a look at the youthful power of our Konoha. Finally, after waiting for half a minute, Gaara, who walked slowly, finally came to the right side of the moonlight blast. This high-profile focus battle made the entire ring quiet. Tens of thousands of spectators in the auditorium were looking forward to it. Waiting to see a wonderful battle scene. Tuo Yu was playing against Neji before. Demonstrated great strength and directly crushed Neji. But this also resulted in the lack of a measure of Tuo Yu's specific strength for many viewers. Instead, it was the battle between Gaara and Rock Lee. Let Gaara's strength be revealed a lot. Moreover, the speed that Rock Lee cannot detect with the naked eye is full of oppression for ordinary people. Seeing that even such a strong Rock Lee was defeated by Gaara. Naturally, he was worried about Tuo Yu. Gaara is so strong, can Tuo Yu do it? The ninja of the Land of Winds is too powerful. Tuo Yu wonders if he can deal with it. Tuo Yu, come on. 55. Tuo Yu, let them see how awesome we Konoha shinobi are. The audience worried, prayed, and cheered in their hearts. A group of Xiaoqiang also clenched their fists. The atmosphere on the field was extremely tense. The two of you are ready to form the seal of opposition. Moonlight Gale looked at the two of them, and when they formed the seal of opposition, they immediately stepped back and gave way. Neither of them took the lead, but stood still. The breeze blew against the ground and lifted their hem. Full of master style. You are strong, but I am stronger. Gaara was the first to break the silence. Eyes full of dark circles are full of seriousness. Yes, Tuo Yu chuckled. Who is stronger, you will know after you have fought. The revolving heaven of the Hyuga family has both offense and defense, but with both, the defense has not reached the ultimate. Gaara raised her chin slightly, showing a hint of pride. I'm different, I have absolute defense. Can Mizuho care? Tuo Yu couldn't help laughing. Gaara's complexion suddenly turned black. The previous battle against Rock Lee really made him a little embarrassed. The proud absolute defense couldn't keep up with Rock Lee's speed, if it weren't for the sand armor covering the body surface blocking Rock Lee's attack. I'm afraid he has already been beaten violently. Which pot can't be lifted without opening it, damn it. Gaara's eyes were full of killing intent. Can't kill in Chunin exam. He just doesn't care. His purpose here is not to advance to Chunin. It's about breaking 110 bad ones at Konoha village. If the famous Tuo Yu can be killed here, he will be greeted only by the cheers of his fellow villagers. Without the slightest accusation, thought here, he stretched out his hand suddenly, the sand gourd had on his back flew out, and a large amount of sand flew out from the gourd. Then, under the control of Gaara, the overwhelming coverage towards Tuo Yu passed. Sand-bound coffin. 35. Let me die here, Gaara screamed in her heart. But how could Tuo Yu be caught by such slow sand? The sand tightened sharply, but Gaara felt something was wrong. Anyone not there? He immediately looked left and right, looking for Tuo Yu's figure. What are you looking at? Suddenly a voice came from behind him, and Gaara's face changed drastically. At the same time he turned around, he controlled the sand to surround himself behind him. Yet it was still empty. This speed, as fast as that watermelon head boy. Gaara's heart beat faster. No, the defense must be consolidated, otherwise, it will be played like last time. The sand was under his control, and immediately wrapped him up. Just like a ball. Have you been hiding? Tuo Yu showed his figure and raised his brows lightly. Are you confident in your defenses? Today I will break your defense head on. Boom. Tuo Yu slammed a punch, directly piercing the sandball's defense. Tuo Yu frowned. Although he had penetrated the defense, Shikyu held his arm tightly. In the ball, Gaara looked at the fist so close, her forehead sweating with fright. What's the situation? 99. How could you be beaten so easily? But Gaara was only shocked for a second, and immediately showed a smile that the plan was successful. Watch me tear your hands apart. 35. He was about to control the sand to twist Tuo Yu's arm. But there was a dazzling white light in front of him. Boom. A huge explosion resounded throughout the audience. There was a violent explosion in Gaara's smash. The body was thrown out like broken porcelain. There are crack marks all over the body. Chapter 173 Generation. You guys are still explaining things. Come in and help. 173 258. Chapter 173 Generation. You guys are still explaining things. Come in and help. Boom, boom, boom. Tuo Yu chased after the victory, punching Gaara with a punch. The sand continued to peel off from Gaara's body, and Gaara seemed to be in a state of dizziness. How could Gaara be beaten like this? What is the power of that guy's fist? My absolute defense on the second floor was penetrated so easily. If you fight again, Gaara will be beaten to death. In the stands, Temari, Konkuro, Baki, and a large group of sand ninjas, all of them were dumbfounded. The proud son of their country of wind, the feared Gaara, was beaten and could not fight back. He was so majestic just now, and now he is so embarrassed. How strong is this Tuo Yu? Seeing Gaara start rolling her eyes, Tuo Yu immediately stopped and let Gaara's body fall heavily on the ground. The defense is really good, and it can withstand so many attacks from me. But how strong is the defense? You can only be beaten and not fight back. Tuo Yu couldn't help shaking his head. The defense of Gaara is indeed amazing, but what about the amazing defense? Without a strong attacking ability, this is Gaara's flaw. At this point Gaara has been hit hard, lost the ability to resist. However, at this moment, a low roar like a beast came from Gaara's body. Tuo Yu stopped, as the tailed beast coming out. 35. Tuo Yu frowned and looked at the cheering audience around. Tuo Yu is too strong. That Gaara can't fight back at all. Tuo Yu, our pride. Come on Tuo Yu, you are good. 35. Tuo Yu, you are too strong. I'm going to give you a baby. 35. They are cheering for Tuo Yu. Little did he know that the real danger was coming. If the tailed beast is allowed to appear here, I am afraid that a large number of civilians will die. Swish. A dark shadow swept over quickly. Tuo Yu saw it out of the corner of his eye, and immediately avoided it. Turn around. It was found that the cracks on Gaara's body had disappeared, but half of her face had turned into a terrifying monster. The connected arms also turned into giant claws made of sand. Are you here, One Tail? Tuo Yu's eyes were serious. It was still a bit difficult for him to subdue Gaara while protecting so many people. The aftermath of the battle, if not careful, resulted in the death of a large number of civilians. That was an indelible stain on his perfect record. At this time, in the stands, Baki saw that Gaara was about to lose control, and his face changed suddenly. Gaara is about to get out of control, and the plan must be executed immediately. Saying that, he left immediately. Sand Shinobi, who was beside him, also left quickly. But Gaara, Temari hesitated. No, you can't let him get out of control here, the plan is likely to be interrupted by him. Roar. Gaara let out a wild roar. The huge claws swept across again, and after forcing Tuo Yu to retreat, he jumped directly over the ring and rushed towards the forest. Exactly what I want. The corner of Tuo Yu's mouth twitched, and he immediately chased after him. See, Temari also immediately chased after him, and Konkuro had no choice but to chase after him. The Lois is also bright. Chance. He immediately rushed with his subordinates. As for Sand Shinobi's behavior, he doesn't care. Anyway, it was Konoha who suffered. What does it have to do with Rock Shinobi? If you can get rid of One Tail Shukaku here, it will be a great achievement no matter how you look at it. Faster than Lois is black soil. Seeing Tuo Yu chasing away, she immediately followed up worriedly. She knew the identity of Gaara Jinchuriki, and she also knew how powerful Jinchuriki was after he ran away. You must not have an accident. Husband Tuo Yu, the other side. Follow up, maybe you can catch One Tail. 95. Conan's eyes sank. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. In order to bring peace to the ninja world, the existence of tailed beasts is necessary. I'm going first. I also want to see the amazing art of Senior Tuo Yu. Just now, the senior was only Xiaolu's hand, and there must be bigger ones behind. Deidara didn't wait for Conan at all and ran after him. Only one line slower than the black soil. Fortunately, he was in disguise at this time. Black Earth's attention was also on Tuo Yu. Therefore, the identity of her senior brother Deidara was not recognized. Let's help too. Naruto also rushed out. It's not just him, all the other strong men rushed over except those who were resting in the hospital. A bunch of ninjas followed Tuo Yu out of the ring. But here in the ring, there have also been changes. Baki, who left suddenly, immediately activated the illusion barrier that had been arranged. The inexplicable ordinary people in the audience fell into a deep sleep. Some weak ninjas also fell to the ground. It was at this time. Orochimaru, disguised as fourth Cage, suddenly attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is old, the experience is still there. Can't fight here. If it affects the daimyo, my Hokage will not be able to be. Sarutobi Hiruzen made an immediate decision and jumped directly onto the roof. Orochimaru is close behind. Why did it? Sarutobi Hiruzen has yet to see through Orochimaru's disguise. Aren't we allies? Why do you suddenly attack? 55. And what greeted third Hokage was a sinister hoarse voice. Long time no see, Teacher Yuan Fei. The familiar voice made Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widen. He looked at Orochimaru who had taken off the wind shadow hat and the mask, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Nani, it's you. Heartache in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. Why are you doing this? Orochimaru, certainly changing this rotten village. Orochimaru threw his robe to the side, revealing the clothes of his voice ninja village. This rotten village should also be changed. Brush 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 brush. 4 people suddenly appeared, occupying a corner around Orochimaru and Sarutobi Hiruzen. It was the 4 people who had been waiting for a long time. Sakin, Kidomaru, Tsuyu, and Jirobo. After they made a quick seal, they clapped their hands on the ground. 4 purple flame formation. A purple enchantment rose, surrounding Orochimaru and Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, the 3 Anbu commentators were long overdue. You must save Hokage-sama. An Anbu charged towards the barrier. Idiot, wait. Captain Anbu hurriedly spoke up, but it was too late. What? Anbu, who touched the barrier, let out a scream, and then fell to the ground covered in charred black, losing his voice. This idiot, he just made a fool of himself without understanding the nature of the connection world. The female Captain Anbu with long purple hair said coldly, this is the 4 purple flame formation. Neither the people inside nor the people outside can cross the barrier. Otherwise you'll end up like this idiot. Captain Anbu glanced at his subordinates who had lost their breath on the ground and couldn't help sighing. What a reckless guy. How did this idiot get into Anbu? Is it through the back door? Captain, what should we do then? Is there no way to break this barrier? The remaining Anbu asked anxiously. We cannot break this barrier, and to break this barrier requires a very powerful force. Captain Anbu explained seriously. Inside Sarutobi Hiruzen, listening to Captain Anbu's explanation to his subordinates outside, he cried out in madness. 66 feet FK. Explain a hammer. Since you know, why are you standing there stupidly? Go find Jiraiya and Tsunade and save me. Although the heart cries, but on the surface, Sarutobi Hiruzen remained silent, or his weakness will be seen through by Orochimaru. Still with a gloomy face, he confronted Orochimaru. At this time, Kakashi also flew over. This is the 4 purple flame formation. He recognized the formation at a glance, and was also in distress. This is bad. I don't know where Jiraiya-sama and Tsunade-sama are. Now I'm afraid that only these 2 have the strength to directly destroy the 4 purple flame formation. Sarutobi Hiruzen almost vomited blood upon hearing Kakashi's words. Kakashi, Lee Jae-gon God and Demon. Why are you watching too? Act now, get me out. And a few seconds later. This is bad. 35. Might Guy takes out a couple of Sand Shinobi and then shows up beside Kakashi. He looked at the closed 4 purple flame formation with a solemn expression. It's actually the 4 purple flame formation. This is trouble. Seeing Might Guy coming over, Sarutobi Hiruzen was instantly delighted. Might Guy, hurry up and cast 8 inner gates and destroy the enchantment. However, Might Guy frowned, showing no movement at all. What should I do to find someone? Kakashi asked. Might Guy shook his head. Let's see first, with 3rd Hokage's strength, it should be able to deal with it. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost missed the spot. You watermelon head, do you want to watch the old man die here? You people who eat inside and outside are in vain for me to take care of you so much. Now when the old man has a hard time getting it, you all go to the theater. This is the rhythm of God killing me Konoha. And on the roof, Ms. Sarutobi, your face is a little ugly. Orochimaru looked at the ninjas outside the formation, and they were all Konoha's current living strength. But none of them seemed to dare come in. I don't know why. For today's moment, I also prepared a gift for you. 35. I don't know how you'll feel when you see them again. Orochimaru unhurriedly tied the seal, and then put his hands together. Impure World Reincarnation. 3 coffins slowly rose from before him. Sarutobi Hiruzen's attention was immediately drawn. 1, 2 and 4 were written on the coffin. It turned out to be Impure World Reincarnation. Can't let him continue. Sarutobi Hiruzen threw kunai, who plunged deep into the coffin with the 4 written on it. The shot coffin slowly sank into the ground. Have you stopped one? But it doesn't matter, these 2 are enough. Orochimaru looked at the sinking coffin with a look of indifference. Anyway, the strongest 2 have appeared. It doesn't matter if the other one doesn't come out. What is this? What is Orochimaru going to do? Kakashi frowned. There is an ominous premonition. Hokage-sama is in danger. At this time, the coffin board was opened. 2 people came out of the coffin. You are